seen. They've got it down to about half HP already. Oscar in here off to the side. Elyoya looking to distract him as now MKOI wants to move forward. Fnatic all grouped up around the pit. Alvaro going in here with a quickness as immediately Razork going to lose around half HP, but now Alvaro is all trapped up. It's the first kill going over to Fnatic. Razork still low, but he did get some display of talent. Going to find multiple targets here, but everybody
Fnatic is getting
still hanging on for now. Finally, Razork is going to die. Upset and Poby still staying alive for now as Oscar Venom is down to 200 HP. MKOI are cutting off the escape, and they are cutting off the hopes of Fnatic. Upset and Mickey trying to get themselves away back through the tribe rush. Elyoya and JoJo on the chase. Mickey with the flash over the wall, but Supa is ready to tumble right after him. Upset, the last man standing. He's going to summon up the Herald to try to get
far away from the mic. You know, they think that's what Elyoya is like. I think it's over.
Upset will use the Herald to be the only man on Fnatic who survived.
But that was supposed to be the only silver lining for them, and it's
okay.
Upset.
Hi everyone, sorry that I am late to stream. Me and Basil were
incredibly well, but Razork finds Elyoya.
Me and Basil were outside and we couldn't arrive any earlier because our freaking taxi went from 30 minutes there to 55 minutes back, and it was the worst traffic ever. So I'm sorry, but now we're here, 18 minutes late, and it seems that MKOI is completely kicking Fnatic, which is not out of the ordinary. But I hope you guys forgive us. 欢迎大家，欢迎我们刚才不好意思晚了，然后刚才打车打太久了，所以来的。Hope you guys didn't miss me too much.
And Fnatic continue the chase after the Scion. He's pretty
tanky.
Thank
you! I need to do a going like
this. Able to catch up to him here. Decimating Smash to try to make a little bit of extra distance, but no, it's headbutt pulverized. And with a shutdown going over to Upset, that's exactly what Fnatic was hoping for.
MKOI just tossed that gold lead out the window. The fact that you managed to get all those kills in the jungle, and you're going to get that top tower, plus you're getting set up for the dragon now that's about to spawn. That was halving their gold lead just immediately off a bad play.
Oh, but the lightning crash, it's going to be Mickey X the target now. As Razork immediately gives his life over right next to it. Fnatic, they get an amazing punish. They force MKOI into a bad spot after MKOI wanted to get more in their own jungle, but then Fnatic is possessed by the same greed. They invade the MKOI jungle.
That's very rare for Upset. You know the Upset copy
just
pasta?
massive. Now this dragon that you're talking about, the
no, maybe I should have won.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't be a toxic.
Wait, what is it the one where he's like
secure a very early soul?
No. So
crazy game, my friend. We've got 18 kills in 18 minutes, but every objective sans the Herald has gone to MKOI, and the Herald had to be used as an Uber to go home for the AD carry.
So pretty much, Upset is
known
to play for his
PG.
It's like a meme, and he's like to the point where he gets so scared he doesn't go up in like videos anymore.
What has been happening, but
and it's a copy pasta.
As you say, MKOI still in
You
a
should
very
have
strong
taken
position.
the day off. This is already looking horrible from EU. I want to watch the second game though. Everyone, hi, welcome. Yeesh, I don't think we should make a video for this series because we were late. Maybe for the second series of the day. I'm sorry. Hi everyone, say hi. This is me, and I have Basil from FlyQuest next to me.
The Kiana coming over the wall. That 1-2 combo can be so devastating for Poby just left alone.
Poby's Cassiopeia, 4 stacks.
Is the audio okay? Can you guys let me know if the microphone is quiet or if the game is too loud? Because we're technically a little bit further away from the
Razork thought he was fighting for a red buff. He was fighting for his life.
Yeah, we will try. Hi Gary, welcome everyone. Don't make a video about this game. Not because you're late, but it's a fiesta. Isn't that the point of making videos? Okay, I'm doing like a really quick scan over the game. 12 to 17, 3 dragons to 0, and Supa Yushi is 7-1. Like, what happened? Someone give me a TLDR in one sentence on what happened this game. Thank you, Sonia. Receive the
start to try and play through side lanes. And when you've got this combo of Alvaro and Elyoya that is
how does
so
she feel
with the CC
about
into the
FlyQuest
sheer
success
amount of DPS
despite Emma T100 fan? What is that supposed to mean?
difficult for Fnatic to even approach their own jungle.
What is that?
Everything on that scoreboard scoreboard is a blue side gold advantage in whatever role you want to pick and choose. But it's really jungle and AD carry where the two largest advantages find themselves. Elyoya sidestepping out of the way of the public execution, and with Ambessa not able to join up.
Why are you saying the only person playing on Fnatic is MKOI and I see MKOI in the support?
Icon looks fairly lonely, but I don't know if it's about to have a bunch of MKOI friends coming over to say hi in a couple of moments as well, because with the Alistair down, the TP coming in, it's an
hello.
The same type of objective for y'all in the LEC that has been for us in the LCA.
Sorry, we haven't had lunch
if he
today.
survives until 21 minutes without somebody trying to attack him, it's pretty surprising.
Which is kind of rude if you think about it.
I love your earphones setup. We're connected.
You can't move too far apart or else it's over.
It's better? Okay, nice. Hi, Cree. Hi, Like. Hi, Prison. Welcome, everyone. Sorry that we're late. We went shopping and I miscalculated the time, so we are slightly late. ごめんなさい，不好意思，今天直播有点晚了。Sorry, sometimes because of the VPN, it just lags.
It's okay.
Okay, so this is our Xiaomai.
That's another flash used defensively from the
Is Jojo Pan gonna have a bizarre adventure or lock in? Isn't Jojo locked in?
Just sidestepping around Razork.
Alright. Also, this stream might be a really bad idea because the 2-1 draws are happening today after everything. And FlyQuest is in 2-1, and the team that shall not be named is also in 2-1. So we might break up on stream in real
I
life.
swear this already happened during MKOI.
I feel like it's happened before, and it's probably gonna happen again. 今天会有抽签，抽签仪式哦。There are draws by Crisp today, I believe, from WBG, so the previous FPX support player. CFO is also 2-1. Yes, man, I saw someone from CFO earlier today. I was like, I hope we don't get each other.
It hasn't been going so great, as you can see on your screen.
No. The 2-1 draws are actually
There's been a couple of hiccups, but it feels like with this
No,
sort of goalie,
Basil's not
it's
Chinese.
nearly insurmountable.
Right, these ones, you know, you're looking at a couple thousand gold lead here that ends up turning
Oh,
into
we
a
didn't
throw.
get
This time around, though, this is
okay.
absolutely dire for Fnatic.
It's just the giant part. So we're both feeling a bit cold today due to the weather being so cold in Beijing. So we ended up getting taking. Oh, what is this? This is like Sentry Duck Egg, and then we got some Xiaomai and other Xiaomai. So we got Cantonese food pretty much. 因为北京最近降温降得很严重，所以我们点了一些暖的东西，got some like warm stuff.
Except for my tea, I got iced tea.
Sentry Duck Egg every day. It's so freaking good. Oh yeah, we also have milk tea. So. Alright, give G2 Genji praise. Bro, imagine the team that gets Genji. Fuck my Kappa Chungus life. Okay. I'm pretty sure Mbessa missed ulti because Swift flashed out. Rakan massive ulti? Well, Alvaro's kind of locked in. Oh, it's just GG for Fnatic. Alvaro got like a 4-man ult.
Yeah, alone in the backside. Oh my god.
Bro, it's such a storm. I was not looking forward to this because this is technically the semi-finals for LEC. And it was like this cock and bull culture session for Fnatic fans. It was so one-sided.
It's kind of funny. MKOI's played the semis and the final twice.
Oh yeah, true. They versed 2 European teams in a row. How are you today? I'm feeling better because I have Basil on our stream today. Oh, Basil? I think the last time we streamed together was for Worlds 2024.
It was in Berlin?
Yeah, it was in G2.
Oh, it's been a year.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Oh my god.
And it hasn't felt like a year.
My international girly.
And I thought maybe you had a chance here, Fnatic.
G2 ruined EU only beating EU. Well, it's a good thing. It's a good thing that G2 won, okay? Stop complaining.
It's like crabs. Crabs like climb on top of each other to get ahead.
Really?
Yeah, so it's like the same. Like when you put crabs in a bucket, they all climb on top of each other.
Oh. But in CS2, that's called a boost.
I tried to go on the.
He's getting boosted by the lows.
Ooh! Yeah.
今
天怎么多拉个人吗？今天多拉了一位小姐姐，她叫 Basil， 她是 FlyQuest 的 KOL. We have Basil following FlyQuest this time around, so I stole her. So you guys have to be really nice.
Don't play FlyQuest.
You guys have to be really, really nice. 对小姐姐一定要 好，好吗？一定要乖。
Well, to be fair, Arcane didn't go too well for her either.
But yeah, this is pretty sad. Like, I was not looking forward to Fnatic at Worlds, but Fnatic's overall run so far has been so disappointing.
Plus about 24 petals advantage, so that's about 2,000 gold's worth of adaptive force. And Baron is on the map, so if you're MKOI, it feels like a pretty safe bet. You can just
David
take
said,
this
I like
Baron,
your
force him to come answer, and then you either get the
Is your
Baron and run into their
girlfriend
base, or you just ace
mad?
it. You probably don't even need
mad?
I think
How'd
if
you
you're
know?
Fnatic, you hope that for a brief second, MKOI forget how to
I wanna
play
be
the
nice,
game
but I love
for
100
about 5 to
Thieves.
10 seconds.
I mean, wait, when
Hi,
they
JR.
played yesterday, right?
pretty
Wait,
much
is 100
They
Thieves
got
1-2?
dicked on by
You can
Hano like
see
yesterday.
on your screen right now, it only
都
takes
没是
Elyoya
把
and
拿
Supa
骗过来
to
的
kill
吗
the Baron. Mir went
Oh yeah,
to
there's
Jojo
auto
and
translate
just
by the way
his
for all the
flags, make
Chinese
sure nobody
comments.
from Fnatic
So
approach,
the
and
bot
sure
is.
not
That's
even gonna
cute.
try.
Why is
Gold
Zaza
lead
lovers
approaching 15,000 now.
stop being weird?
Baron in their pockets. It's 1,500
Okay,
local Baron
low
power
key,
play because there
this
was
is not
no
related
attempt
to what
from
we're
Fnatic
talking
to
about.
try to stop
This is
it,
just
and
another
I'm pretty
incident
sure
where I
we're
think
gonna see the
Cassiopeia is
Nexus
kind of a
explode
bait.
before that timer runs out.
Yeah,
Hi,
Blair, I don't really think there's much here on
welcome,
Fnatic's side to try and
everyone.
uphold. 3 items
Girls
on the
at a grandma's
Cassiopeia
house.
is a decent spot to be.
Okay.
But it's just
It looks like we're in
everything else
prison.
is so in favor of MKOI.
Really?
I just don't think you have a chance.
This
Bully.
is a
Here
nice
we go,
prison
one more
then.
play.
That's
What the
true.
fuck?
Can
Maybe just the
Fnatic
angled
do it?
angles,
Well,
not
there's
doing
already a
it.
ward right where the unsealed teleport
True.
was coming in
Oh
from
my
mid.
god.
Jojo flashes to
Okay,
the
Jojo
other side.
1v5.
He's ripped a
Jojo
flash
probably
after
will
Alvaro
1v5.
for his
Dude, Alvaro's
Jojo
playing
is
so
down.
well.
I
What the
know.
fuck?
Fnatic
Why is
continue to
Alvaro just
press
locked in
this
all of a
off, but now
sudden?
Mirwin is
My
charging
Cassiopeia
in
is
from
so
behind.
homeless.
A supreme display of talent right back
That is
at
not
the
your
wall.
Cassiopeia. That's
Fnatic
that's
tried.
EU's
True,
Cassiopeia.
true.
Died. There's
Okay,
no
the chat gets to
way
eat first,
to
so I'm
stop
gonna.
MKOI now. Oscar
Oh my god,
the
stop.
These are
only one
massive.
standing.
These
It's
are
a double
massive.
kill for
Okay.
Elyoya there. An ace to end the game. 24-7 with an 18,000 gold lead. What'll be a 20,000
Alright.
gold lead, I would have to think. By the
Chat
end
eats
of this
first.
one, we'll see
Actually,
if
maybe I
those
should just go
towers
full
give it
screen because
to
the
him.
game's
It'll
freaking
be
over to
That was
20,
so quick.
24 to 7 in a 27-minute game. This is so bad.
Oh my god.
This is so freaking bad.
Sheer and utter dominance
Okay.
from the MKOI side.
Here,
I
two
mean,
girls, full screen,
Fnatic just didn't look like
without
they showed
food.
up at all.
Mukbang time.
Yeah, it was.
I think it's like sticky rice with pork. It's supposed to be salty.
Come
on, the shao mai.
Jojo, so that was good. I like the
Sounds already,
punish
like,
there on
dead
the
on me.
aggressive early flashes, but after that,
Hi, everyone,
they just
welcome.
never really gave it up.
Another
Yeah, and they did
2-0.
it again, really good
Honestly, I think it might be a
coordination
2-0.
between
Oh, it might be
Elyoya
a
and
bit
Alvaro
easier
getting
than
that vision, making the play set up, and making things very difficult for Fnatic.
Alright.
All right,
Just
that's
one-shot
game
it.
number 1 done
Ah.
and taken care of. MKOI are looking good. Desk, what do you guys think? Very good.
I
God.
don't even
Very
know, man.
good.
I don't even know. What was this? Is my mic on? Maybe it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, it's good.
Little-
This is
What
good.
was that?
Yeah, I mean,
What
to
happened?
me, this was definitely not like completely clean from the side of MKOI. That there was a couple of mistakes, a couple of moments where they overstepped and got caught out. But generally, overall, the tempo vibes were always in favor of MKOI there.
I'm speechless. I was expecting something.
It's a
kind
best of
what
3,
we've
yeah.
been seeing in the LEC this
The way
year,
Fluff
but
was
not at
good.
all. It doesn't even like. There was no way they could fight back. For me, it was just spectating your own game.
Good
from
meowing,
the side of
everyone.
Fnatic.
Yes, we asked if they can expand on their lead. They definitely expanded on their early game leads. That was something where it's like, okay, game when they went up against KT, when they went up against G2, they were able to
Rathina
get
has a
leads, they were
Tom
trying
Kench
to
level of
defend
5,
it.
bro. There's no
really
way.
want
Stop
that.
being so mean.
Yes, Jojo died early
That's
to
crazy.
the gank, but then he TP'd right back in, and they knew he didn't finish his clear. He just went for a level 3 gank, so they ended up being able to.
Me and
challenge that,
Basil
and it was nice to see them double
have
back straight
predictions
towards
before
Poby.
going into
I
today.
love this trio
Wanna
of the
say yours
mid-jungle
first?
support
Well,
working
Wait,
together.
hold on. Let me
This
grab
gank-
the schedule up really quickly. 给你们看一下今天的赛程. Here is the schedule today. So it's MKOI versus Fnatic, best of 3, elimination, and then second series is VKS versus PSG, best of 3, because both of these series, they are in the 0-2 bracket. So 3 losses and you're out of Swiss. Would you like to say?
Yeah. Okay, honestly, I thought the MKOI game was definitely, or I think this is going to be a 2-0 MKOI, and I think it's PSG 2-0 as well. I don't know. I think like Fnatic, from what I've seen, is like really bad.
Damn!
Like, I don't know.
Just say
Or,
it,
like,
they're bad.
compared to like obviously the Worlds is like the best, you know, but like they're looking a little rough, and
They're
then
not
like
giving worlds.
VKS, you know.
Holy shit.
You know, LCS drama. You know, I won't.
Oh my God.
I won't speak.
Fnatic fans get her. If
No,
there are,
no.
are there even Fnatic fans at this point? I don't know.
Yeah, I think we have the same like prediction, right?
Mm-hmm. Sunny, can we change the pin message to co-stream me with @Basil? They're all G2 fans now. True.
I mean, you might as well transition. The colors are similar, anyways.
Oh. Oh my gosh. Can we kick both LEC teams out? Oh my god. I'm so sad because I like Mickey.
Like the rest of them seem so. Actually, Poby, right? Poby's new.
Poby, the T1 guy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that they would look better with him, but
yeah. But my predictions is MKOI 2-0, and then I don't know if VKS can even get a game of PSG.
I think VKS is like worse. Like,
do
objectively
you know?
speaking.
Like, I'm assuming you've watched more VKS games than me.
So, VKS, like, I watched their finals match plus their recent match against FlyQuest, which is like double finals.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like they don't look. They're not bad. They just like PSG is good and they get better practice. I think. You know what I mean? Like if VKS's best practices against FlyQuest, we lost, or like they lost. Yeah. I don't think they're. I think they're a bit gapped.
I think from the games that I've seen from VKS, their AD carry looks a bit weak. I don't know if that's like a valid point.
I don't think
is he
can
choking?
Carry. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I think he's not bad. His name's like
Morpheus? Okay, his name is not Morpheus, but I call him Morpheus. I'm sorry. I think it's pronounced some other way.
But like, he looks really good on Kaisa.
Mm-hmm.
But like, I feel like if you're a good ADC anyways, you're gonna look good on Kaisa.
Damn! You know Kaisa actually...
She's like 1-8, right?
Well, yeah, Kaisa's win rate is 1-8, and Jarvan's win rate is 0-9.
Wow.
卡莎现在1胜8负，兄弟们。Drink water?
Yeah.
I actually don't have water. We should open up our boba.
But yeah, maybe he's just like, maybe their ADC is just not a like stage player. You know what I mean?
He's nervous. How do you... I think it's pronounced Morteus.
Oh!
But I pronounce his name as Morpheus, like Morbius. It's
yeah.
Morbin time.
What else? Oh, I know Trimby is good, right?
Yeah.
And then, okay. No disrespect to VKS, but like, their top laner, I think had like
his name Boal
had like, from what I know, he's a very pretty boy, but like I think he like took a 3-year break from.
Well, it's like he's really good looking, but
he's very pretty, but like damn, he's a bit weak. You know what I mean? Like I think their jungler and their mid laner are like relatively highly regarded. Like Quad thought that their mid laner Miryu was good.
Oh yeah, everyone's saying their mid laner is good.
So there's that.
Like their star player.
Yeah.
First?
Get a cold or hot drink?
I got a cold drink. I think I've got no ice. I'm just gonna stack the bags here and be a bum.
We'll deal with it later.
Yeah, you guys can't see the trash, but there's a lot of trash near us.
I'm gonna eat one of these. That one?
Yep. Go ahead. So yeah. Basil. When is the game? Are we coming back? Oh, there's like a pretty big pause anyway. I'll just play some BGM music. It's not awkward. Alright. Let's just do some eating gobi. Okay, Basil. I know it's your first time in China, so do you want to share with the Chattermans what it's like being a foreigner in China for the first time? 小姐姐第一次来中国玩。
Honestly, I think I got told that it was like not like scary but hard to navigate. And it kind of is because a lot of people don't speak English. But if I'm visiting a country, I feel like I should be able to speak a little bit. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I know. 谢谢.
Yeah, I can say thank you and hello. But it's not that bad. Everything's really cheap and tastes good. And I don't know. It just like makes me think like, wow, the U.S. is so gapped.
No, girl. I got you.
Thank you. Yeah, the U.S. is hella gapped. I think every time I visit like foreign countries.
Gapped in league or in real life?
Both. Like the malls here are so cool. The food here is so good and cheap, and the drinks are so cheap.
They're not gonna let you back into the U.S.
Okay, it's already a struggle to stay in there. So. But yeah, I think that China's really cool. I really like it, and also the like desserts are really good. Everything's not too sweet, you know.
W
Yeah.
Chaji. W Basil. Basil's on our stream after one whole ass year. Does that mean we've known each other for a year now?
We've known each other for more, no? We just have never like hosted.
We've met each other for a year now.
Yeah, yeah. That was crazy. It's my first time meeting you. But yeah, I think China's really cool. Like, I think when I first got here, I messaged my friends and I was like, guys, screw trying to go to any other Asian country. Try to figure out a plan to get back to China with me.
Oh, you haven't even gone to any other city yet, and you're already liking China so much.
It's just so nice. Like, it's also, I don't know. I think the U.S., especially because I live in LA, it gets really boring really fast. You know?
I just don't like LA.
LA's
just no fun, bro.
LA's busy, fun, or not fun, busy. It's stressful. It kind of like smells bad. The traffic is really bad, but I think China beats it in traffic. I can't lie. Like, China traffic is pretty. But yeah. The people are pretty nice here too.
Got my visa. Oh my god, enjoy. What games are you attending? Are you Japanese? Japanese. We're not eating for 3 hours. We don't have that much food.
If only.
If only. Okay. I'll put the camera slightly bigger. Okay. And obviously, Worlds is happening right now. The stage 4 days so far. Oh. Which match surprised you the most?
Okay. I mean, obviously BLG 100. Like, 100 Thieves as a team has been such a mess. Like, aside from Worlds, even during LCS, which I guess, or LTA, I guess it's LCS now. Like, that team, I guess because the org is leaving, is like super dysfunctional.
Oh, true, they are leaving. I forgot.
So it was like even during LTA, they're like super dysfunctional. Like, the org doesn't really care, and so going into Worlds, River's visa was like late. You know, there was a chance that Golden Glue was gonna play for them. Like, could you imagine?
Oh yeah, true. They were like super last minute with everything.
Yeah, and like I don't think they're bad, but they definitely are not great.
Hi, Coco.
So it's just like shocking to see the fact that I know it's like one game. Like, I think best of ones are kind of fraudulent, but you need them for like this kind of tournament. No, but like, what do you mean they were able to take a best of one off of BLG? Because BLG is like, they are good, you know. Even like people who like have played them like before, they haven't disappointed. So it's like really strange to see BLG's in like the 1-2 bracket. Like, that's crazy. What do you mean BLG is 1-2? Yeah.
Both the Worlds finalists from 2024 are in the 1-2 bracket. BLG Mickey Mouse team.
I think what's crazy about that too, though, is like, at least with T1, I feel like T1's a team where it's like they unironically slingshot. You know what I mean?
You're so biased. Oh my god.
No, but because even if I don't want them to, they always do. Like, I don't even know how they're able to do it. Like, what do you mean? I don't know. I think they have so much plot armor. It's crazy. But BLG, I'm like, wait, guys, like, what's going on? We're making 100 Thieves look like the Western saviors. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and 100 Thieves got so popular in China. I saw Crisp's drawing. Yeah, he actually might do it. 待会儿抽签的是刘青森哎. It's Krispy Kreme for the draws after the PSG VKS match. And I think it's going to be quick 2-0s for both series today.
Which makes my life a little easier. It's already 5 p.m. though.
Happy ABG Sunday. Wait, you keep not tweaking.
I keep tweaking, true. Happy ABG Sunday, everyone.
ABG stuff. Can you explain to me what ABG Sunday is? Like, why is it the day?
So, basically, I was at the dentist and it was Friday, and I was really bored, so I was just like spam tweeting, and then it was like tomorrow's
She's so
Saturday.
chronically online.
No, literally, I was just so bored. Tomorrow's Saturday. I like ABGs. Tomorrow's ABG Saturday.
I like AVGs.
I literally just tweeted tomorrow's ABG Sunday or Saturday, and then Sunday came around, and FlyQuest. So this released to FlyQuest kind of. FlyQuest kept playing on Saturday, so I kept joking that like FlyQuest was getting an ABG Saturday buff, and then for some reason during the LTA, FlyQuest stopped playing on Saturdays. They only played on Sundays.
Oh,
And so
that's weird.
And so then I was like, ABG Sunday. We changed the
Just
day.
ABG weekend.
Yeah. So that's the
All the
origin.
hotties come out on the weekend.
Literally, and also means nothing. It has no backstory, nothing. Like it literally means nothing.
A meme.
Yeah, it's just a meme, but it like caught on.
Alright guys, game number 2 between Fnatic and MKOI. A reminder that this is an elimination match between the two European teams. MKOI is currently 1-0 and Fnatic is now on blue side. So technically Fnatic is one game away from exiting Worlds. Fucking speedrun, bruh. 是 Fnatic 还差一把就从世界赛被淘汰了。I remember I put Upset as my highest ADA player
Because of the
meme.
Yeah.
But I don't think he's.
Wukong has been such a strong pick in the meta at the moment.
Wait,
And
Fnatic
Knockout,
is
whereas that
youth
definitely feels
third?
like obviously it's
Yeah, why did they get rid of the LEC second and third seed? That's a bit weird. Because like usually above the team
they'll
score,
tell you.
they put the seed.
and has looked incredibly strong.
Fnatic going home, nothing new.
Oh, one thing I will say though is that at least now, like I think we were talking, or I don't know, I was talking to someone. At least now, like 100 Thieves isn't the most disappointing team. Like I feel like everyone was so prepared for 100 Thieves to be like the biggest disappointment, or like you know whatever. They're just here, they're gonna go home. Thank God it's a European team.
Oh, I actually met FBI in the elevator. I think it was my first time ever meeting FBI, even though we're both from Sydney. And he went to a school near my area, and I've known him for years, and I used to like look to him over League. But after what, 5 years is my first time meeting FBI. Thank you so much for the prime.
Do you see that? Fnatic, please win one game.
What?
That someone has a potion that says Fnatic, please win one game.
Oh no,
They
the
don't even care about the
expectations are so
series.
low. Hi, Messi. But yeah, is your drink good? It's oolong. Do you taste the honey or peach or whatever?
You can definitely taste the peach because usually oolong's a little more like.
MKOI, I'm probably just going to ban it on this next rotation.
Exactly, right? You don't have any more picks for Fnatic before the next round of the bans
Like
come
deeper,
through.
like this
It looked like MKOI was thinking back and forth there between the
Okay,
Annie, which is a
but that I
pairing
picked the
with
champion
Wukong,
with like
but instead
1%
they
win
go
rate.
with the Sivir, locking that one in for Supa for the powerful
Where are the
wave
glasses,
clear.
Buff?
AOE
I'm wearing daily
delivered.
contacts, and I really don't want to waste my daily contacts by taking them out and putting them back onto my eyeballs. I feel like I'm
control mage in the mid lane,
I'll just
facilitate
be
that.
blind today. I'm
Strong
sorry.
front to back.
I'm
Alvaro
significantly more blind
can
today.
go towards
But
the,
it's
the
okay.
engage if he
At
wants
least,
to.
you
But
know,
if I'm
I
the
look less
MKOI,
nerdy.
I'm probably
Okay,
trying
do you
to
think
leave
that,
counter pick here for
Zero on
Alvaro
3 is really
until I know
weird by
exactly where that poppy is
MKOI.
going
为什么
and
他们
give
三楼
Alvaro
选
a
西
good
维尔
edge.
They didn't pick Jarvan?
Yep, the
But they did
Sivir
pick
here
Kai'Sa.
is the
Yeah,
Think
they
Fnatic
most played
briefed themselves
for
like picking
Supa
Kai'Sa,
throughout
or
the
do you
summer
think they're
in
gonna go 2-8?
FEC, so
Kappa
makes sense to lock that one in
Chungus.
here in the
Kai'Sa
first
doesn't
half. They
deserve
said
the
they cannot
1
remove
to
that one
8
from the
win
table.
rate.
Nautilus banned out. Whenever I think
Yeah,
of
it's a bit
pairing,
shocking to be
Nautilus is
honest,
always one of the
but
first champions
it's
that comes to
because
mind is just an
the
incredible
Kai'Sa
pairing
players
with
aren't really
Plasma
Kai'Sa.
Plasma
I
very
mean,
easily can be a
wait, is
strong
Ruler?
lane,
No,
but
Ruler actually
Really
lost
does.
on the
now
Kai'Sa
going
game.
to be
I
banned
remember he
out
ran
by the
it
side of
against
Fnatic. They do not
AL.
want that extra defensive
Oh wait,
capability
which teams
for MKOI's
voted?
squad.
Yeah, I think
AL
you're kind of in a bit of a pickle here as
and
MKOI and what you want to do with
KT.
your mid
Oh
pick
wow,
here for
KT
Jojo.
promoted? That's
Oftentimes
strong.
Yeah.
we see is
I actually
even
met
when
Tabe in the elevator. I'm meeting everyone in the elevator.
Literally, I mean,
and say, hey, we
the
don't
elevator,
have
you
to
literally just, it's so awkward.
Yeah.
There's people in there who just have to look at the ground.
I met Tabe in the elevator, and I said that his English was really impressive on the English broadcast, so I hope
best of
he
times here for Jojo. So
interviews
with
in
all
the
these
future with the
support
English
fans,
broadcast.
he's just
Said
gonna
that
love the
his
Bard, okay?
English
It
has
doesn't
actually
matter,
gotten so
I'm
much
happy enough
worse.
to
I was
just
like,
go
no,
with this.
no.
All right,
No.
Bard
Ooh.
locked in here
Bard?
for Alvaro. I love watching
Okay.
this champion. I think it's super
I
fun.
hate watching
It's
bad
one of
bards
the
though.
best
Like I don't know how
champions
good
in the
Oh,
Alvaro's
dude,
bard is.
Guzio's bar is pretty good.
Like I feel like NA is
Yeah.
too blessed. NA and Korea are really, really blessed with bard players. So like, for example, oh my god, you know who's bard I hate? I don't know if you guys have watched Ayla on Bard. Turn my screen off. It pisses me off so bad.
Oh my
Like just burn my eyes. Like,
This
take
here's
them
hate
out.
watching now.
Oh. What? Why did you say this? Moz
That's
banned
such a
him.
stray for Ayla. Oh my god, no! They picked Kaisa and Jarvan!
No, if you think about it, like they can't
Oh,
lose on
what?
both, right? Like it's like what's it called? Like a like if two bads make a good.
Guys?
It like cancels out. It's like exponents, you know. Two negatives make a
He's very
positive.
good at the 0-10 power spike.
Oh,
The only
shit.
problem is it hasn't got there.
What?
So Fnatic might-
Canceling out the bad luck. Hi Tony. Please look away. This is not good. This is a dot if I've ever seen one in my life, bruh.
Bro, they were like,
Having the setup for the
you know, they're like, just pick me anything. Let's lose in peace.
Ooh, wait, is Jojo actually gonna do it?
rather
Low
than
key?
this all-out
Double
dive.
AP with
Oh.
Kaisa?
Well,
I feel like he's gonna do it. He's
Jojo
with
has tried
L9.
this before.
True.
Is he willing to
Is
bring
he?
it out once
Nah,
more?
he's legit
I'm not
taunting
gonna
the
trust him till
audience.
timer runs all the way down. This is one of those picks that they'll
Galio.
Whatever.
Ooh, Galio's pretty good too. Fnatic's going home 0-9.
what?
Oh, they actually picked Cassidy!
Holy.
Oh, alright guys, this is match point for MKOI in today's best of 3 elimination series between Fnatic and MKOI. And we have Cassidy versus the 2 movable objects.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so let's
Extremely
see.
movable.
Alright,
actually.
Basil, which draft do you like more?
Okay, let me think. I don't know. I
By
feel
the
like-
way, Basil is actually good at League of Legends.
Really?
Do you want to do a quick like LP check?
Oh, don't talk about that right
Oh,
now.
do you want to do an
we-
LP
we
like
decayed.
stat check?
Something that he's brought
You know,
in
we
twice now over the
were
course of the year
back
as
in the
well.
golden
He
days,
is
like
100%
Masters
win rate on us.
160.
Shit!
Back in the golden days.
Triple digits.
Right now we're we don't want to talk about it.
Or no.
We're demoted because of the travel.
As
Yeah.
gracefully as possible in the
So,
early stages.
I don't know. I think
Thank you,
rely on
Tony.
those side lanes
it's too
in
hard
those
for me
team
to
fights
cheer for
later on in
Fnatic's
the game.
draft, just because like also
Levels 1 through
with
5,
Upset playing
you're
Kaisa,
kind of a melee
you
main.
can't
Levels
solely
6
be a
through 10,
PvE player on
okay,
Kaisa.
you're a bad
Like you
champion.
actually just can't.
Levels 11 through
You know,
15, you're a
like
good champion.
if he's
Levels
too afraid to
16
DPS as
plus,
Kaisa, like
So funny.
GG.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
my
the age-old
Oh, aren't you a Kaisa player?
Yeah.
It works
So, like
very
I hate.
well.
Oh my God, I can't say that word. I was gonna say I hate like
But the fact
Kaisa
that
players are very scared.
everything is
You know?
managed
No,
at range
you're gonna say
opposite
pussy?
side.
Yeah, I hate pussy Kaisa
No,
players.
it's okay, bro. Just
Let me
don't.
set
No,
myself
yeah, it's
in
okay.
killer
It's okay.
instincts into the back line
Oh,
and
it's
into
Tisco.
the
I know
waving arms
Tisco.
of- well, I
Hi
know
everyone,
Tisco,
welcome.
It's not exactly
1-9 after this. 0-10 Jarvan.
Okay, but how crazy with the stats do you Fnatic actually won and like
There's
kind of
no
fixed
way
it.
there's no way Fnatic are gonna get their first win on Jarvan and Kaisa. I don't like being a stat enemy because that's really cringe. But like, is he using base skin Kaisa? That should look ugly as hell, bro. UMP Kaisa 定吗？ Which team does Basil want fly to draw next round? G2?
What
I
are
mean,
options?
it's pretty rough. It's gonna be FlyQuest, Genji, G2, Hano Life, Pop Esports, and
a little greedy though from Jojo as we get a
CFO.
little bit of trading.
All right, we will be drawing G2.
the 1-2 bracket is so chill compared to the 2-1 bracket, but it's also like one game away from
Yeah.
L. So.
For you
Okay,
to try and
best
survive in
picks
this early
are
stage can be a little bit of a pickle.
G2,
but
CFO,
for Jojo,
because like
feeling
we
happy
have
enough
to.
Damn, what the
Or-
fuck? Look at that disrespect to
TS.
CFO. That's crazy.
No, it's like
I'm not even saying disrespect to G2 because like G2 have lost to Fnatic
no,
before.
it's like better than like I don't know. I feel like it's HLEs in there and Genji's scary. You know what I mean? Like basically,
So G2's not scary?
they're like equal scary. Like you know, it's on the day players. You know, I think.
Oh, Flash E? Oh my
Yeah.
god, Navarre 1 HP! Oh my god, they just double flash level 1! Wait,
my God, wait.
no
Pause.
pussy inside, bro. Holy
Pause.
shit, he is locked in, guys.
Pause.
Nani? Mickey X Poppy coming back?
He can do
I'm
on this
scared to,
puppy.
like,
It is a
spill this.
pick he made his name on at MSI last year. And now
Upset
Fnatic
hurt you.
is potentially Fnatic's last game of the year and picking up first blood.
We're trying to open up soup. That's why you get soup opening ASMR.
Yeah.
I think what we should do is you have
Yeah.
should use this as tubs for the.
I'm gonna look
Do you
so
want to finish this
homeless.
last one?
No, you can have it. I already had the other one. Gonna look so homeless.
I think this is yours.
Poby
Oh.
having to push in mid lane. This is exactly what
We looked
you
a little
expect.
homeless, but, like,
as you already said, Kassadin's
it's
job
a-
is not to
it's a
win
rough
lane.
situation.
It's not even to break even. It is to lose as gracefully as possible in the early stages.
Pause.
And once
Do
you get
not
to full stage, you
pause.
become a real champion and you can start
Fnatic
at least
fans,
trading
don't
back a
say
It does give
anything.
Fnatic a lot of windows of opportunity to
Just-
be
just
aggressive in the early stage. That's why I like Razor
Don't
passing
get
here.
E
He's
word.
gonna stick
Oh
his
my
back
god,
line
look at that
super
puppy passive.
Where did that Marchu just go?
Wait,
That hit me in
wait,
the head.
Razor K? He's on the flank from the Tri-Bush, super 1 HP, super no spell shield, Q slowed, EQ lands flash, oh my god!
Razork
Wait?
Is the curse lifted?
It is not even 3 minutes on the
Yoto
clock.
mate kudasai.
1,000 gold ahead.
And when Fnatic have looked at their best, it's when they can set up upset for success.
Their bot lane's like really
It's
pissed off.
They're
after
locked
last
in,
game.
bro. Mickey
They're
is
able
not
to
going
pull that
down.
resource into the bottom lane,
He's
and
not
now
resting
got
in
2
piss.
kills already to the Fnatic side.
Jarvan for first win. Who knows? Is there another spoon? Oh, maybe it's on my side.
Well, Kai'Sa's also
There
the
should
most
be a
played for upset throughout the summer. This is a champion he's got a lot
Chat.
of on. This is a champion that
Is Jarvan gonna win or lose this game?
Like
Go,
maybe
go,
we're hyping
go.
it up too much. Like what if they just lose now?
Jarvan win or lose this game?
Love this pathing from Razork, avoiding all the vision that could potentially
L
be
or
set up,
W?
making his way in towards
Gonna break the curse? Okay, but now I think we were recursing, you know?
Recursing it?
This looks so scuffed.
We look so homeless. Cause there's like a giant tub of soup. I forgot to like ask for little bowls. Like to be honest, like how are you supposed to ask for?
Mickey just
Oh.
passing through
Oh,
mid
we're
here,
just gonna
as
scoop
is
a bunch
Alvaro.
out.
Alvaro clearing out a little
Also,
bit of
like,
vision,
we're getting
as
soup
JoJo just continues
because
trying to farm as
there's,
many
I
minions
think there's
as he
something
can.
going
Of
in.
course, every
What's it
time
called? Like,
Alvaro gets to stop by
No,
minions,
don't say. Shh.
Never mind.
for JoJo, essentially just giving him an extra
Kappa Chungus, me when I Kappa
have
Chungus.
some extra sustain in lane, which he is going to need a lot of.
Anyways.
You've heard of Mojo Jojo, now it's Coco Jojo.
Yeah, Coco JoJo.
Anyway.
He's gonna need a lot
People
of
already
here
know
to get to
that
level
players are
6,
sick,
have a
but we're
little
not
bit
gonna
more
say which
presence in the
players are
lane.
sick.
Super gets tackled out of the way there. Void Seeker doesn't hit him. Mickey's
It's
gonna
just-
take a little bit of
it's just-
damage here. Only one side of the boomerang blade connects, however. So
I'm not getting sick. I'm chilling, dude.
Again, I think you're perfectly happy for Fnatic with the way this
I will say
early game's
though,
gone. And again,
Beijing
you
is
kinda
really
get to
cold. Like
continue
it's
this for a
actually really
little
cold. I
bit.
open up my
Ayoya
weather app.
wants to be level
Yeah, like
6
sorry, I'm
before he really
American.
starts to
So I
interact
open
with
it. It
the
says
lane.
40
Doesn't
something
have great
degrees.
setup
40
anyway.
something.
If he
Hello?
tries
What do you
to
mean it's
interact
40
with Alvaro,
degrees? What is that
actually,
in Celsius?
yeah, Alvaro's gonna find a level 4
He's not
Razork
Flash.
waiting on him. This
Isn't that
ball
supposed to be
is level
Fahrenheit?
2. It is very difficult
40
to deal with
Fahrenheit?
a Jarvan
Yeah.
as a level 2
Any
bard.
like freedom
And
unit,
under
please?
the
Oh my god, Avar just died again!
Back to the fountain.
Wait, by the way, Razork is
Alvaro,
using the
Fnatic
Fnatic
claim the
Jarvan.
feat of warfare,
That's
not
kind of
Aura.
aura.
the game. They
Yeah.
are 2,000 gold
Maybe
ahead
like
of him.
Fnatic
And
feels too
looking very
disrespected.
impressive
I mean,
doing
bro, they
it.
locked
This
in
is when,
fast.
again, Fnatic have looked at their best and
True.
most confident, and Mickey is zoning Super off entirely.
But I'm
by
assuming it's
himself
around like
and denying him
10
from being able to
degrees.
re-access this lane. Dragon going to be secured.
cold.
Fnatic off to a great start.
Yeah, there's no way that anybody on MKOI is even approaching this first Drake. The
And I didn't think
2,000
it was
gold
that
lead for
cold until I
Fnatic.
went outside
The
with
total
shorts and I
control of the
realized
bottom
it
lane
was really
upset level 5, just going to rotate over and help Razork take this thing down. You can see there when Plasma procs, it procs for about 500
gorgeous.
damage. It does quite a
It's like
lot to the
not
neutral objectives.
stupid.
And so then that
Very,
gives Razork the opportunity to just finish off the
Like
smite,
in
take
Rice.
the Drake. That was not
Yeah.
even a full minute after the Drake.
a lot
That's
of the
Mountain Drake, that's the
foreign
tanky one,
players,
and it
when
already
you
belongs
give
to
them
Fnatic.
Sentry
And
Tuck,
again,
they're
they
like,
kind of need to
ugh.
keep up
I
with
think
this
it's the
pressure.
texture,
Moving
and,
towards
like,
bottom side, I think they
It
might be
tastes
trying to.
fermented.
Oh no, he's
You
going
know
to
what I
be
mean?
spotted, but using Razork to just hold this wave on the bottom side
I-
for upset. Again, it's
I mean,
kind of everything on
you have to
Fnatic
remember,
playing
like,
around
players
this
are, like,
AD carry.
15.
Now, obviously, again, as
No,
the
they
game
just
goes
eat
on,
fish
you do
and
have a lot of
chips, like
threats
fried
with this Kaise in the
or like-
Wukong and this Kassadin, but it doesn't
No, like
really
I know
matter.
people that are
Fnatic
scared
has
of
a
boiled
position
eggs,
as
you know?
mirroring.
So it's like
Can you play Kassadin to Poppy? Kassadin's ulti is a blink, so you can technically run away from Poppy. Same with Ezreal E, right guys? It's not a dash. Kassadin 的大招不算是掉吧，算是那种
this bottom
传送。
lane where Mickey got so aggressive with the flash at level 1 because Razork is then down there
Someone
in the bottom lane.
fact check,
And
correct?
Ayoya,
Yeah.
like you said earlier, is just trying to
He
power
still needs
farm.
her.
The top laners are left to their own devices, and
yeah,
Oscar Renan is handling
it's
the
about
matchup
40
plenty
degrees
well.
in
He's going to be very happy with the way things are going. The fact that now as well, you can. end
I'm
up
surprised
using this
Alvaro's
push to
playing
try and
Bard. He
reset
doesn't really
for
play
the,
Bard. I've been watching a bit
the
more
board comes on the
LEC
top
than.
side.
Well, maybe he
Work
should
out
get
well
off
as
it.
well.
'cause,
Oh,
it's like
oh
a
my
long
god,
run.
you're
It's-
so mean.
What do you mean?
Push, but
Okay, but like,
if I'm
what do you
Fnatic, I
mean?
think
My
rotating
Sivir
outside of
Bard
Mickey to continue
has lost
smashing
bot lane
into this Sivir is
Into
gonna be perfect.
Kaisa
into
Poppy.
Kaisa Poppy. I mean,
Let's
I guess
see
I feel that's the
how
only way
close
that Kaisa Poppy
Elyoya
can
Hi,
is
play.
to
Sumi.
making a
but-
play. He is level 6. We do have the Cyclone
They'd never
level on
expect the
Wukong.
level 100
They're
to
gonna need to
0.
find a good angle if they
It's
wanna
like
go
it's
for
like a
anything.
slow
This
bleed
far
lane.
down in
Like,
gold, every
they just
Uh-huh.
perma get
becomes a little
pushed and
bit
then Bard
scary to
roam.
make. Oscar Renan rushing
But,
the
like-
plated steel caps
Oh
up there.
damn.
guys.
The analysis
So
is going
ability to
crazy.
sidestep away
Sivir on
from
R3
those
is
third
pure
and topo
nonsense.
strikes alongside the armor to deal
Yeah, that's
with
really
that.
weird. I
General,
just didn't
of course,
understand the
Renan
Sivir
wants to
priority.
I
take
literally
control
just
of
think
it.
that it was
Pretty
like
much
a
any tank
oh
wants
Kaisa
to do
like
into the
if they don't
Rumble
swap
matchup.
then you know
And in the
Kaisa
jungle,
shouldn't be
Razork
able to play the
1-0
game
and
and then then
here on this Jarvan.
look what happened.
VKS's Poppy is also really good.
And then back in mid lane, Poby level 6.
The whole reason why G2 was able to win against Poppy's person before.
Back in the golden days.
Still 500
We saw with Bin yesterday. Oh,
I do like these
Dude, Bin is like
rotations
getting
from
witch
Fnatic,
hunted
moving
in
upset
China
to
right
Oh my
now.
god, I heard that. So I have
He
fully
ELG
watched the
players.
BLG matches because they're usually after like this match. But I've heard that people are not happy.
Yeah, they're like, it's unacceptable that Bin is getting solo killed by Dokla and Broken Blade.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
They dropped the names.
Wait, question. Who played Verisloft? Wasn't that
It was the Shy.
That's right. I did see that screenshot on Twitter. I was like, hello?
It was the Shy. My friend's name is Basil. She is currently with FlyQuest in China, and our teams both won yesterday. So I decided to do a little celebration and watch the losers fight for a life in Swiss stage. Oh my god, you can tunnel out like that? After the Jarvan? Wait, he just completely baited Jarvan. Hold up. Wukong, nice flash away by Upset. Razork 1 HP, Razork dead. Wait, honestly, playing Jarvan when Wukong is still up is kind of gross.
Third grub is still alive, and they get the kill afterwards, despite their
pick
disadvantages
Jarvan
in the
into?
game so far.
I think you play Wukong over Jarvan because the Cyclone is so
back in
OP.
on Oscar, but Yoya sticking around a little bit greedy with that positioning, and Fnatic get a punish.
LG needs to draw an Eastern team to win at this point.
The equalizer finally
Guys,
off cooldown
my ball
for
lane is
some immediate pain.
They're just so
Alvaro, of course,
Why are you saying my ball lane, bro?
I don't
She's
know.
on MKOI.
I say bye for both teams. Whenever
Is
I
it
watch.
because you do your little jersey swap with Merwin? So
Yeah,
you're, like,
that's
rooting for
true.
Merwin now.
I do have an
Dude,
MKOI
Merwin's
jersey.
about to get a solo bolo on Poby.
Oh no!
Oh, the stun!
No! Maybe I should have worn my
But
jersey.
he has a fucking cloak and a Doran shield and he nearly one-tapped my mage.
Where's that Cassante copy
Able to
paste?
sidestep so much of that damage from Mirwin and
Both
just
teams are
outlast
just
him
trash.
until he could get this done. Really
Honestly,
well played
LEC
by
looks
Fnatic.
so bad. Like,
I heard that LEC format this year was really bad too.
they're actually making it worse next year.
What? I don't know what the LCS one is, but you know, at
There
least
was
we got
like
our name
massive
back.
debate over it.
I heard you guys like didn't get a lot of games or something.
Just at the very edge.
I just heard it was bad and people really hated LEC and
Feats of Warfare secured.
So, LDR, LEC summer format, they were scheduled in a way where teams weren't playing for like 20. Like your game 1 to game 2 would take 20 days. So, like 18 days, I think that was GX's issue. And then second of all is that there were very less games due to like the format. And then they also recently announced, due to the bad backlash for the Split 3 stuff, is that they were introducing a new format for 2026 for the first stand split, that they were going to introduce tier 2 teams to the tier 1 region. They're like placements in the tier 2 league. So a lot of people are like pretty upset because, like, as you know, the teams are franchised, so you buy your organization's spot in tier 1 and it doesn't matter like if another team is like that's your spot now, as long as you have the money. So now that like you have two tier 2 teams competing against orgs that paid a shit money for it.
I heard there's a lot of drama with
Why is there a
Angel's
copy
team?
pasta for me? What the fuck? Yeah.
I saw there was drama drama in relation to like Angel's team.
Did Elyor just try to ult and just
Holy, you know.
Oscar didn't have to flash to get
It's like
away
Aura.
from that cyclone there in the
Aura
top side,
flash.
but that is something
Yeah,
But
that's
yeah.
like LR
Oscar in the
stuff.
past has got caught out on those plays.
LTA like
So having
format
that
was also
flash
super stuff
keeps him
because
safe, means
basically
that Fnatic can get the
I think
dragon.
C9
But at the
and
moment, there's
FlyQuest
no real
never
response.
ever
There's
got to
several
play
members
against.
of MKOI here.
Oh really?
But we got instead a dig
Oh,
and
nice. Wave clear by Oscar.
so hard to
Nice use
die
the equalizer from Oscar to burn down the
from.
wave.
I was gonna
Good roam
say
from upset as well,
PSG
knowing that
and Dig,
if
which
they
is
could get some damage, they
like
would have that
two of the
killer
worst
instinct to
teams
try and follow
you'll
through.
ever
So
watch in your
keeping
life.
them caught
Those two teams
out of
actually
that
got a
top side.
rematch. Isn't that
Oscar
crazy?
stays
Who? Dig and who?
DSG.
Toast.
Yeah, so basically two of the worst in the LCS got a rematch before C9 and FlyQuest ever played against each other the entire split.
But the
Ow.
double dragons being taken
Because the
you
format
want that
was just
time to
hashtag
buy
awesome.
for your Sivir capacity, even Mirwin to come online and become mega tanky.
Does she know you
But
have a cat
because
named
now two of
Chobi?
those dragons have been taken, you're gonna be forced to
name is
fight
Chobi.
this next dragon. You do
No!
Oh.
It's Chobi, like a...
Oh.
But then people just think I named my cat after the Genji mid laner.
For MKOI here, they're trying to pop on the hunt. They're
Why'd
trying
they-
to make
why'd
stuff
they just
happen. The poor little
ult away
scuttle crab got
Scuttle?
knocked into the
Poor guy.
forest. He's an aquatic creature. He doesn't know what to do there.
I mean, look, he's been a great tourist. Look at him. He's having a fun out time, waddling along.
Yeah, bro is really slow.
Sounds and smells of Summoner's Rift in places
Yeah,
and
surely
ways that he
MKOI
never
doesn't.
has before.
Surely
And
MKOI doesn't
you know
lose.
that
Really?
Wukong, and he's dead.
You're only down
That's what
3,000
happens when you
gold.
go to the
Nah, because Jarvan's the type of like
A
champion
good trip on
that
his way
love
out,
bombs
even
you
if he
first
ended
10
up
minutes, and then you know how he like
Then you're
just
so
falls.
useless.
But it's a 2,500 gold lead for Fnatic.
Oh my
And we
god.
had the stats up
Sorry,
on your
why does my
screen
Castle
just
have
a little bit
60
before that
billion
potential fight
HP?
broke out.
I hate
Last
mage
game was
items.
great
I think
for
mage
Super
items are the
on
most
the
unfair
Zeri,
items
but
ever.
this game, since things
Like
started
you
out
buy an
so
item
rough,
and it
so
gives you,
shaky
they're like,
in the bottom
okay,
lane,
you're
it's
gonna
been
get,
kinda hard
you're gonna
to
get
feel like
HP
you've
from this,
got
you're gonna
good
get
ground
PR
to
from
stand
this,
on.
and
Yeah,
you're gonna
that
get
has
AP
been
from
the
this, but
Fnatic
actually
game
about the
plan
HP,
for
we're
not
gonna
only
toss you
the series
500
against
HP.
MKOI, but also the
Hello?
split is get upset ahead.
Like, could you imagine if ADC items did the same
Typical
thing?
80 carry crying right next to me.
True, it's actually
Just crying so hard.
Super and Alvaro always love to
That's
play
actually
aggressive
true.
on that bottom side.
Yeah, but at least a bruiser, like, they need to get in your face, like, it takes time.
It's
like,
melee.
oh, my Talia just shot a rock to my fat forehead and I
Oh!
died.
E ulti,
Eh?
stun.
Yeah, move.
Holy
Oh my God.
shit! Holy shit! He's being
No
super
way.
L9 right now.
Oh my god, they were so horny to kill him, they forgot that they would just get stunned. Like, imagine if they just took it a little slower and, like, walked around.
AD carries had Gale Force for a while. How would you defend yourself?
yourself?
I mean, they got rid of
They
it.
got rid of
so.
it.
A little bit,
GG.
worse for wear
Like,
on
to be
that
fair, I
top
think
side.
they got rid of
We're
fun
gonna be happy
mage
enough
items.
that
Like,
he's
I thought
saving his
Gunblade
life.
was really cool.
He's
They should
got
play
Oh,
Katarina
true.
when Gunblade was the thing.
Wandering through here, you can see by the extra terrain, it
Victor's
will be a
OP.
topside
Victor's
Otacon
not really
again in
OP,
this
to be
game,
honest.
same way that it
I just
was
think
in the
MKOI
previous
played
one.
that bad.
JoJo's still about
Like, they
three-quarters
really
of
just
the way
wanted
to
to kill
level
him for
11.
getting
Pretty
the
big power
PS.
spike there for Kassadin. Obviously, every level in the ult giving you significantly better cooldown
Honestly,
on that
Kitty said
ability. And if they
two
can get to
quick-
the point where he's level 16,
2 zeros
that's
and
where you have a
Fnatic
chance to make up
wins.
for the fact that the
I
early
think your
game has
chat
gone
is, like,
so bad, but
cursing
that
them.
is still
Like, we're,
a
like,
long way away, my
we're cursing them
friend.
into
We
actually
are
losing.
seeing
Fnatic's
first
gonna
items
lose.
come out.
Okay, but you guys would want to watch 3
Faces
games
two
of
different
this. It's
places,
just like
14 minutes and 40
watching
seconds
for
on
the
clock
entertainment
as
value.
JoJo completes his rod
Yeah.
of ages.
League of
It's
Legends
pretty slow
at this
completion
level
on the rod, so
is for
that one's still
entertainment.
going to take almost 25 minutes into the game, almost
I
on
wonder.
Baron spawn before it's
I just want to
What
see,
solo
like,
is it?
Sometimes it's not the
Inferno.
end of the world when you're playing a caster
I mean,
because
Inferno
you do
on
get the level later, which
both
means that you're able to
teams
get a
is,
higher
like-
level, which is technically more XP when it
Of course,
pops.
I love
more power.
absolute
Exactly,
ass.
but
We just love ass, bro. Shut up. Mike is scuffed, really? Sorry, we have food on the table, and the mic is really far away. Plus, we're sharing one mic. So.
yeah, it's a rough situation.
ごめんなさい。希望1杠2，1杠2。T1 抽到 BLG，PSG 在跟滔博抽这两个队升级吗？Everyone's hoping BLG gets T1 in the 1-2 bracket. You guys are so evil. 你们很坏。
Is that in favor
Okay,
of
but like,
BLG or T1?
I have a question. Yeah, if you guys want BLG versus T1, then who would you actually want to win? 就假如 T1 真的要打 BLG 的话，你们希望谁赢？
No, I'm really bad at chess. I've never played in my life.
They Rift Herald for MKOI?
Unless?
Instead, Herald is secured by the side of MKOI. Mickey was charging the
T1
keeper's verdict there, thinking about
But
maybe
T1's
there's an
also
opportunity
playing
to
really
try
bad.
to
I'm
allow
scared.
Azor to go in and steal, but they think better
And
of
both
it.
teams
So
lose.
it's
Oh, get him. Trucks go get her.
Just kidding.
Haha,
Joke,
me
just
when I
kidding.
joke. BLG are 1-2 and they got 3 Western teams. Yeah, people are like, oh my god, FlyQuest's like run is so easy. And then I look at BLG's run, I'm like, dude, they're just bad at this point. Yeah.
Feeling good about that.
Your
You need to
annual,
get some
like,
value, like you say, out of the
European
Herald
fan
usage itself.
complaining
Some
about
freestanding
FlyQuest.
turret gold.
I mean,
Very,
just blame
very
the
good to
people
try and
that
close some of this
were
gold
fondling
gap.
the ball.
Especially with
That's
3
not
seconds now
Like,
until that third dragon.
they picked the
for
balls
Fnatic.
up.
I think
Oh,
that's
that
where
was
maybe
fondling
you use
them
it as
balls,
an
bro.
aggressive herald in the fight, try and
That's
force it
not.
some
We're
success
just,
there.
like,
Or
what's it
pull
called?
Fnatic to that
Yeah.
mid lane, which it looks like that's what Oyo's
We're
gonna
on the
do.
receiving end of
Like,
the balls.
it's, you know,
Huh? What are we saying?
we just accept the balls, but they be giving us.
Oh,
it's still gonna charge off? That's crazy.
Ruby has no flash, right?
Boom!
Oh, he has
Okay.
flash. He has flash. He should be safe. Flash of the wall.
Has to
Wait,
not
he's so
get enough
Chad.
away.
He's not flashing.
Oh my god.
Wait, why did he? Oh my god.
Oh my
S.
god, my ADC is so useless.
So short range.
Guys,
Merwin 1 HP. Alvaro dead. They're chasing EQ lands. Merwin down. Jojo Hyun 1 HP. Wait, Fnatic are gonna win their first game
Guys,
at World
they actually fixed
with
the curse.
Jarvan Kai'Sa.
I told you, it's like 2 negatives make a positive.
Wait, Jarvan, the win. Hold up.
I just didn't think the Fnatic would be the team to give us the
皇
win.
子首胜，真的假的？
With that ultimate from Mickey knows there's no real threat
People
going
did
through
not
the
flash
castle.
out of that Rumble ult.
I mean,
turned the tide,
Super just
hitting off
Just
Super.
got kind of
And
fucked. Holy
Oscar
shit.
Rennan
No, like
to
the
do a
Super
mirror
looks so
alongside Mickey on that
homeless.
top
I don't know.
side
Why does
to
Fnatic
keep
only
this
look
fight
human against
going.
another LEC team?
Roll over the
Send them
side.
both
They
home.
can
That's what I'm saying.
translate
Just sacrifice them
into
both,
taking
and then
the
keep playing.
dragon. They take the tier 1 turret mid. They take
Yeah,
the tier
like
1
a
turret.
2
top,
lives
they have
run.
the wave shove
Even
into
if
the
they
tier
win,
1
Jarvan
turret
will still
top.
be the lowest
They
win
just
rate. It's
double
not
their
about
gold
being
lead
the lowest
and
win rate.
move
It's
this
having
whole point
one
back
win.
right.
Yeah.
They're
That makes
also
it
on soul
incredibly
point,
difficult
and it's
now for
Infernal
MKOI, 'cause
Soul.
you are
I mean,
nowhere
not to
near
jinx it,
the
I
position that you need to
but
be
like,
either
I think
on
it's
Super
over.
or
I
Jojo
also,
to try and carry
I
the
also
Fnatic
think it's over.
gonna
应该
be
结束了
the
Unless-
barrel of that Infernal Soul
我看第
plus
三场
positioning
Fnatic
out
加油
this
嘛，
top
哇
lane
塞，
tower.
乐死人。
So much gold has been
Pulled out one
injected
game
into
3 is just hate
This,
watching that.
this game state, this gold lead.
I mean, this is so
Almost
Mickey Mouse.
playable now.
I think the next match might be
When you're
even
looking at
more
18
Mickey
and a half
Mouse.
minutes into
Oh,
a
you
game
think
of
so?
League of Legends,
VKS,
being down 5,500,
PSG. Like, I think PSG is
being
good.
not allowed to surrender
But maybe I'm
another
saying that as a
dragon for the
traumatized, like,
rest
life
of the
lesson. You
game.
know what I mean?
The timer
Yes,
on the
we-
dragon
We
is
lost
4
against
minutes.
PSG. I forgot what,
4
but it was
stacks
bad.
on Kassadin's Rod of Ages.
It was
Rod
last-
of Ages will
not the
be
most recent
stacked
MSI,
by
but the one
time
before.
Master spawns,
2024.
and you do not
The one
get
when
any,
it was in
okay,
China.
well, we'll just get this one.
Oh.
Right? Any
Yeah, you-
remembers?
Infernal Soul
You
gets
were
over.
bummed out of
Is
the
not an option.
Don't
MSI
remind
for
me. Oh
24.
my god.
One fully complete
That was a rough
item.
one. I remember watching it, like back home, ruining my sleep schedule for
hell
it.
no.
Turned my stream off.
You've got the
I just
one
don't even
fully
want to look at
completed
it.
item on Mirror.
Jarvan versus EU Bard. Hey,
Both
hey.
are looking pretty
But
atrocious.
it's just been disaster
I-
from
Playing.
minute
I
one.
will
That
glaze
minute one.
NA
First
Bard
blood
for a
this
second. I
game
think
came in
Lucio
for
might be the
Fnatic
second
from
best
Mickey's
Bard
level 1
at
flash
Worlds.
at about
And I
30
think some people
seconds.
agree in the chat. We had this
Again, it's
discussion
what we
earlier.
were talking about. Sometimes Alvaro not giving the
I
respect
mean,
on this part to the
maybe this is a
players
bad
he
Alvaro
has,
game. I'm not too
especially
sure.
the
看到
because he
卡
does
萨丁
look
希维尔就感
fantastic
觉
on some
不
of these
对了
engage
嘛。
supports,
我们
but
在
the Bard
金
hasn't
卡
always
萨
been
丁
that
希望
top
的
tier that we
same
expect
team.
from
Guys.
I
Alvaro.
think they just
Who's
like
made a name
ego
for himself,
pick, like
honestly, as the best
Shirley,
support
right?
they
Like
have in the LEC
I
right now.
refuse to believe the
But
cast
not
is
able to perform this time around, getting caught out, giving that opening then from Razork to follow up on that second gang.
It's just the
It has
thing
been
about
Fnatic's
best of ones and
steamrolling
best of
through
threes
this
is that
top lane.
the first couple
All
games
right,
are
MKOI,
super
let's
like
see what you
fast.
guys got to defend.
I think
Because
in best of
Toby
4-5s,
used
like
his
the games
teleport
get
to
much
join up
more
here in the top
slow
side
because
with
you're
the
running
rest
out of
of
champions.
Fnatic.
Yeah.
But
He'll be
then
the one that could be the bait
for
in the
games
top
2,
lane.
like the tempo is
Otacon
still quite
alive
fast, so
now
Yeah.
as
Kassadin
we
is quite
crest
a
the
scary.
20-minute mark into the game. And it looks like Fnatic
I
are
think
ready to
he just thought
start
that
it
the
up. MKOI hanging out
other
nearby.
lanes would be more stable.
Jojo and
But then,
Mm.
like, bot lane is not supposed to look like this.
Yeah, ball lane is not supposed to be 0-4.
Yeah.
I
They're
was a 0-3 early.
Exactly. Guys, this
Otacon. They're just gonna get it. They have Puppy ult. Wukong out of the fight. Merwin.
Okay, but like, why do teams do this? Like, I don't know.
They just like sniff the Otacon and just like.
They just die. Oh,
Wait, massive
Pause,
Bartle.
pause.
Wait, he's getting cooked by Wukong.
Oh!
By
Okay, that's all Wukong.
but Victor kind of cooked everyone. I won't lie.
Okay, well that looked hype.
They got the Otacon. They
No, but seriously, why do
no
teams do
follow-up.
that? They're like, enemy team's on Otacon. Let me just dance around us so they can engage on me right after. Like, they're just staring at it. I
They're,
guess
like,
like super
super-
to get ulted, but like still.
I don't know what Kassadin's doing.
On the hunt, but doesn't catch Mirwin, so he doesn't get
Big
the speed up.
EU
Hence
game,
the
no
ball
Otacon throw. This is Worlds, this is not LEC. Just a reminder, FYI.
Maybe they have a
Monkeys
chance
are a little
here.
And
stronger.
Bard got shot down. Oh hell nah,
But
bruh.
Super has to run for the hills. There's nothing he can do. Jojo doesn't have
Okay,
the
good,
damage.
good warm up
And
them,
once
boys.
again, it's
We
the
were actually
lack of
talking about the
team
Emmy
power
stuff on the
initially
taxi.
right
It's
now
really
in this
scary.
moment that is coming back to her
But
now.
TLDR, we're not going to talk about on stream, but for all the people that are unaware, this really big streamer went to TwitchCon and some fan literally just ran up to her in front of everyone and hugged and tried to kiss her, and the security guard were literally AFK and just watched that happen. Would have been a lot worse. Would have been really, really scary. He's okay, the streamer's okay, but there's been a lot of people covering that situation.
That's your Infernal Soul.
Pretty sure this is Rogue versus
Look,
Vitality.
they have the stat.
Now,
Now,
What's that
if,
meme? Movable object versus stoppable force.
What if? Now, what if they manage to lose?
No.
That's what happened
There's
during
no
the
way.
BLG game.
There's no way.
I was watching the BLG game. Was it BLG yesterday? Right?
Like they just like Shadow just ran it, yeah.
Yeah, like I was watching that game. It was looking over for G2.
Now
And
making
then,
it work against their LEC
went
counterparts.
0-10.
It looks like as MKOI stepping in early to this river, hoping
Can
to
play by play
push
while I eat.
Fnatic
Yeah, I got
back.
you. Oh my god, Poppy has just fisted, who is it? Oh, guys, like,
Wait,
super.
I fear Upset is not a pussy. He just went in 1v2.
This
Game's
is the
over.
biggest Victor ult ever.
Guys, it's over. It's Inferno Soul.
It's 14-2.
That is exactly what Fnatic needed.
Holy.
They wiped the fight.
It's good. Jojo Ping needs 2 more levels, guys.
And after they've taken the life of
Where's my level 16 Cassidy?
Well.
I've seen Fnatic throw in Inferno Soul. Don't worry.
They got it!
Jesus Christ.
We got some crazy hate watch going on. No, I just refuse to believe that Fnatic is really the team to pick 2 of the worst performing champions and they'll win it all. Or win 1 game.
This feels
But I don't know. Maybe they're just proving me.
So what we're
wrong.
saying is MKOI is capable of losing to Jarvan the 4th.
Fnatic literally self-stacked their,
I mean, to be fair,
bad luck.
like, other than being a stat addy, I think they play Kaisa Jarvan really well. Like, this is exactly what you want out of this competition, right? Like, constant skirmish, constant
I mean,
flying.
even like the way that Mickey played that level 1 is like level 1 is the best bet you have in this lane because I feel like it just gets harder. So just fully set on Alvaro and Alvaro not like thinking he's untouchable level 1, even though what Bard's gonna kill you, nothing's gonna happen, you know.
And the crowd goes mild.
The next thing's only a couple minutes away, and now Baron is just
Guys are kind of funny sometimes.
away with Fnatic commanding a 10k lead and an Infernal Soul.
I mean, yeah, but like my Cassim's a little behind.
What do you think of the Chinese fans? Huh? What do you think of the like in-person Chinese fans?
Oh, they're hype.
Yeah.
I wish a lot more of them like FlyQuest, but you know that's okay. We're working on it. But I think something that's I always notice is like really different with me. I'm gonna discuss it. And it's always like kind of like greasy guys. You know, cheering and hating on teams, but like I feel like at these events there's so many like fangirls, which is kind of relieving. Like as a girl, it's like very relieving to see. You know, because like I feel like on like the western side of stuff, the like fangirls a lot more like
more shy.
Yeah. Like for example, like there's so many more cute posters of guys here too. Also seem more like involved, you know. There's so many like
the fan culture is different.
Yeah,
oh, they're just doing Baron, by the way.
Guys,
that Bard
Yo-Yo is
crazy.
half HP. We lost his Baron. Oh my god.
Wait, what if Fnatic actually win today? What if MKOI is the one that bomb out?
I cannot believe it.
You do a jersey swap and they just bomb out?
Maybe I cursed them.
Maybe, man. Oh my god, what is Razor doing? He's forcing the hop pop combo.
Oh my god.
There it is.
Guys, I can't lie. This is low-key like a Mickey gap. Like, Mickey literally just did backflips on them, I think.
They've got the Baron, they've got the Soul, they've got the lead, they've got their eyes.
He said, I'm not getting out of Worlds without winning at least 1 game.
Bro, we just both laughed at the same comment. Sorry, I got hit with the 2-second stream delay because I got hit with that Bard. Oh, that's so funny, by the way. Holy shit, Jarvan's first win after 10 games! We're going to the moon!
Okay, but like,
手上兄弟们手上啊 Fnatic pose, bro. They ain't posing, bruh. The wheels ain't stopping. Holy shit! The first win.
Wait, throw now.
No way, no way, no way. Is Cassim level 16? Oh, he missed his ult. It's massive.
Oh, well.
Upset's protecting his KDA 8 and 0, 9 and 0. Perfect KDA. Wow. Holy moly!
All the deaths are on their jungler. That's crazy.
If you've heard of Silver Scrapes, this is Iron Scrape.
Wow, the hate watch, the European hate watch for both teams is so funny. I'm crying.
哇，首胜兄弟们 ，GG 思密达 ，Banger Series Kappa, bro.
Wow.
I wanted to see Vivo Keystar.
What is going on for our
Well, no one expected this series to go 3, to be honest.
Well, before we go
Yeah,
to that for
I actually
wanna
am very
say I'm
surprised.
happy that
I don't know if I'm
Fnatic
more
finally
surprised.
Congrats,
got
Jarvan
involved.
first.
you,
Raz is
Raz.
so
Three
cute.
for them. Took
Thank you,
them
Raz.
ages,
She's so
but
happy.
guys, Better late than
But
never.
I was gonna say
The one
First
person that's
win on
happy for
Jarvan.
Jarvan to get
First
a
win
win.
for Fnatic.
everyone else saw this is so upset.
True.
Unfortunately,
the looping
because it's
logic
fearless,
of
they can't pick
picking the
Jarvan.
worst win rate champion.
Maybe
Thank
Fnatic
God.
can
the
only win
greatest
on
chance of
Jarvan.
victory.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
the Jarvan and the
Well,
Kai'Sa
I was gonna say,
elimination
they're like,
game,
I don't know what's
you
more
lose and you're out.
shocking.
You
Like,
pick two of the
is
picks
it
that
more
haven't been
shocking?
working
Like,
from
did
other
Fnatic win
teams,
because Fnatic were better,
you just
or like
lock in.
did
It's that
MKOI just
simple.
bad now?
It's that
Like, what
simple.
happened?
Yeah,
Guys?
absolutely. And honestly, we
Hmm.
had two compositions that wanted to do the
I mean,
exact opposite.
I'm
On the
gonna
side
give
of
it to
Fnatic,
Fnatic for
MKOI
a second.
is
I think
on
Fnatic
the
played
side
that game
of
kind of
MKOI,
well.
you want to stall for as long
Their
as you can.
timers were
Turns
pretty
out
well.
they
Like,
were not
it's
able
like
to do it
outside
because
of
the reliable
Nikki
system
X
works.
and
Razork hits a
Upset
flash,
playing really mean
follow
in the
gang to
2v2.
lead
Razork
Fnatic
gank
and
bot
Jay
right
to
here
their
as
I
well.
mean, this
first
Like,
win
you just
as
knew,
well,
right?
right in the first
Good
minutes of
call.
the game.
Yeah, I think this is
sir.
really well played.
Following up with a flash to get the kill on towards
That's-
Supa.
I don't know, this is
Razork
crazy.
really stamped his
As an
early
EU
presence this
fan,
game.
both
Like,
teams
not
are
only
bad.
following up of a 2v2 kill
It's not that
Upset and
the
Mickey X are
person.
able to
No,
get
what's the
on towards
saying?
The MKOI
It's
bottom
The
lane.
person
So it
that
seems like
sucks
they
more today will
looked
lose.
at MKOI's
Yes.
early games for the last few games.
It's not the
Today's
person that
attitude.
plays better.
Must
It's
be
the person
proactive.
that's worse.
You definitely
Yeah.
wanted to be able to see it, and we got it this game.
Yeah, you know, Mickey took Halo Blades and
I'm rooting for
Ignite
Fnatic
on the Poppy. Like,
because
he
Koi
wanted
dropping
that
out
early
is more
aggression.
Low
funny. That's
key,
crazy.
Fnatic dropping out is gonna be
For not being
crazy.
proactive
Not
enough,
Fnatic,
not being
MKOI
aggressive
dropping out
enough.
is gonna be crazy.
And I feel
Yeah.
like maybe MKOI picking the casting was like a call out. Like, we're going to pick a champion, but if you're not proactive,
But is
we'll
BLG
just
worse?
hit level 16,
BLG's
you lose the
loading
game.
up the
And
slingshot.
Fnatic said bet.
Yeah.
Loading up the slingshot, what does that mean?
Like, you have to drop down before you shoot up really
Oh,
far. You know? It's like, you know, like LP
interesting.
slingshot? That's like a thing.
Oh my
Like, you have to lose
God.
10 games in a row, and then you'll win your next
It's
20.
kinda looking like it. Even just here,
Solo
being
queue
able to
gremlin.
catch out Arrow with no time.
So maybe-
How many solo
Able to
queue
catch him
games
in
do
the
you
banana
have
bush,
a
so
year?
this is just nice
Actually,
to
not
be able
that
to
many.
see
I think
Fnatic
I played a
not only
bunch
get
last
Actually, not that many, and there's like
through early
50,000
No,
games.
no, I don't have.
them to be on side,
I have a
but
life, you
MKOI
know,
wanted
but
be able
I
to
kind of want to
keep
play
fighting
more
even
solo
from a
queue when I'm
deficit,
back.
and
I haven't been
challenge
able to
them.
touch the league in like
She
a
is-
month.
Using the Cataclysm
I've
as the
seen
back
her
there
maybe
from
4
Supa and then the
times,
follow-up
and
with the flag and
2
drive.
times,
I feel like so
I
many
swear
fights
I've
just played
heard
so
you say, I
well
want to
and
play solo queue. I was like, I want to play League
crazy
so bad.
I'm itching. I want to play League so
There's
bad.
no
But I
way.
don't have a
100%
Chinese account.
behind the
Urgh.
stage between
Damn
game
it.
1 and game 2, but Fnatic finally, as you said, Law, have come
Wow,
in a
look
rise
at the
of
updated
form.
scoreline. It looks beautiful.
Oh my God, 1 to 9. Actually, low-key, we need to scroll Twitter. I want to clean up the table really quick though. There's a trash right there underneath the table, so we can just shove everything in. Sorry.
Yeah, a lot of it, I think it
That's
does
fine.
help to your point. Like, bot
Yeah.
lane's winning after that 2v2 bot side.
Chat,
Mid lane
who's
has
winning
power.
game number 3?
Top lane has the
Fnatic
Rumble
or
and take.
Koi?
3
请问第3把
And if you're gonna get
生
disrespected
死
in the way
局
that
谁
you
赢
are getting
Just a
in the
reminder
second half,
that now it is a best of 1 between these two teams, and whoever loses the next game is actually out. There-
there's
no more chances.
Don't look
Not
at that
the
emo meeting.
viewers.
He being bald.
Fnatic's
Um,
teammates that really
but
rallied around it. I didn't
anyways.
want them to, like, you know, be
I mean,
so
MKOI
rigid, have
dropping
maybe
out would
Rumble
be
be on
so
side or something. No, they
crazy.
recognized
Like,
that
I don't know,
what
they just
happened
don't seem that
through
bad.
like, the last
So
replay,
maybe they're not
they
just
were
not a
together
world
for that one,
team,
so they were
you
stacking
know?
waves for it.
Yeah, and at least
The
see the
first
first region, they're gonna
Jarvan
win with
highlight.
Jarvan, which is pretty good.
Damn, look at that damage. 10k on the poopy.
This Bard was so useless, I cannot believe
would come from Fnatic.
Because you're an
From
80
every
carry
team,
main.
honestly, they're not the ones
Which
that I
support
believe
is your
in here,
least
but
favorite
they
support
make
to
it
lane
happen.
with?
They save the
Like
day and they save
champion-wise?
the
Yeah,
series
like
as
you
well.
see the hover and you just
Ilya
want to kill
was
yourself.
telling us it is going to be about that jungle
I think it
matchup. It is
depends,
going to be about
because
Mid versus Razork,
I think
because that is
that's
exactly
really
what it's
bad.
been about all year long in the
Okay.
ADC for both teams.
Yeah, honestly,
I actually hate when
couple years,
people,
James is better than
for some
anyone
reason, maybe it's like
before.
an NA
These
solo
two
queue
junglers,
thing.
one of the best early
People,
early
like,
game junglers,
Pick Poppy
mechanically skilled
early as
junglers.
support,
Even
and it's
when
like, okay,
Elyoya is
if
talking
the
about in
enemy,
that interview
like,
earlier on
ball
today
lane
with
picks
Jason,
anything
that he
human,
does
we
think
just,
it's
like,
gonna be
lost
about
lane. I
I'm
hope you do
surprised
anything
you didn't
everywhere
say
else.
Sona.
It's just too
Soda
many.
is like,
So
okay.
maybe you should be looking
Soda's
to
also
build a
hard,
path
but, like,
around it, but I think
at
MKOI
some point we
realized that
will.
you just can't build
Oh
a
my
lane
god,
You know what I mean?
Upset is crazy.
expect
Like
that,
crazy
you know,
coughing.
that
Uh-oh.
Razork won't just punch you in the mouth.
Leaks.
And now every
Leaks.
single
Uh-oh,
time
that's
we
not our
have
fault,
that
though.
game
Row.
to prove
They
it
leaked
all.
it.
For both
No,
of
but like
those
the
teams, we see
Sona hovers
MKOI
are
back
scary, scary, but like if you're gonna play
Coffee,
Sona, I just have to
get
trust
that
you. There's
energy
nothing else I can
you
do. You know, because I trusted Sona to play their champions. Like as long as you don't int first 3 levels, bless our hearts. But like Coffee, it's like what guys we're getting pushed in. They're not standing next to the walls or. You know, like if nothing's going on, my Poppy's just kind of useless.
I think like the
I
mid
don't like playing Poppy.
combo we saw in game 1 for MKOI.
Like, why not just pick like,
I think
bro, just
play
lock in the Leona.
it's
Let's have a
Europe
good
was
day.
the first team to win and lose versus Jarvan at World.
That's funny.
That's so poetic. Hi Banshee, welcome everyone. We're gonna have ads until the next game starts. The next game is probably gonna start in like 5 minutes. But yeah. anyways,
We're thinking that
just a reminder that after today's series, you're gonna have two.
They wake up here.
You're gonna have
Fnatic taking
two
the series?
series and then
Are
the
you willing to
draws
make that take?
I'm not
for
willing to make that take
2-1,
yet.
I'm not willing to
1-2.
make that take, Laura.
Right? 2 draws.
I'm making that take.
Oh,
Okay.
We're gonna
Okay.
scroll
Guys,
X.
I
I don't want to
think
be a
it's
Twitter
fine. That's
gremlin
right
when
in front of me.
Basil's right next to me.
Let's
Should
see
I?
here. It all comes down to
We can
this.
Should we,
The
should we
final game
scroll
between
Twitter
these
outside
two LEC teams,
together?
Fnatic versus MKOI. Let's
Is this
see
our
who
date?
takes this,
Scrolling
right?
Twitter
Yeah.
together?
Wow, how romantic.
Mm-hmm.
They wanna take some
Basil
control
Kitty
with
my
this,
fault.
Look at the book, guys. I knock him. No flash, no.
React together. Holy shit, React
Look
streaming.
at the Silver Mickey.
This series so far, 2 idiots fighting the worst fights I've seen.
What is this self gunshot?
Oh my god.
They just shot themselves.
Cassante has 16% lower win rate at Worlds 25 and... Wait, what? Cassante's win rate is 16?
He's worse then.
维桑田的胜率才16吗
Wow.
2 to 10 is crazy. With their tournament life on the line, all or nothing, win or go home, Razork pick me Jarvan.
I'm dead.
Out of all the games to get a win on Jarvan's fucking Fnatic. They put the Fnatic skin down.
Maybe it's like they were actually just using the wrong skin for
True.
정도로만 생각하고 있습니다.
Making some popping.
No, literally.
Everyone's just tweeting about the Fnatic win on
Both teams are boosted.
Oh, what is Dom saying? Crazy bulk out from Mickey upset this game, completely fisted MKOI. Yep, true. Water is wet. Thank you, Alvaro, for making Barlavass, dude. Bebby is kind of funny on Twitter. What's this? Oh shit, he's critiquing Fnatic. We didn't properly watch Fnatic for the first 20 minutes of game. Unfortunately, we cannot. Still waiting for the Teemo pick for my pick'ems. Did you take yes or no?
Play the local way. Pay your way.
I didn't do pickups.
You should join my faction and you should predict them.
Play the local
Because,
way.
right?
Pay your way.
So if you are high average, you get free.
Okay,
Feel free to join my pick'ems. I'm sure there's the link somewhere. So make sure to go join and we can get free stuff together.
Pick'ems, like I've never done them, so you just forget. That's literally it. I just forget they exist. But
Pick'ems are such a big deal for the LoL esports fans.
know.
I'm getting like cooked alive on YouTube for like getting the wrong pick'em. And people are like, how could you? I thought you were an analyst, dude. What a pick me girl. What? So mean.
but
Boy, win 2-1. That's a cheat, this
they can recover. I mean, that was just a bad game, right?
Kappa. I mean, Cassante just lost. That's so interesting because I thought Cassante would do well. Really good site for world stats. I'll take a look later. But I don't know. I feel like the 2-1 bracket and the 2-2 bracket is gonna be super scary.
But I'm proud of Fnatic for taking the series to a 3. Didn't think we were gonna watch another match.
The VKS fans are and PSG fans are upset. That's a bit sad game.
Really? It's very interesting that because the matches start so late, I feel like my sense of time is really off.
Yeah, I feel like the day
Right?
is like kind of just starting, but then you look at it, it's like 7 p.m.
What do you mean it's 5:30?
Oh, like that's how bad
What do you
my
mean
sense
only?
That's how
It's
bad
already
my
5?
There are 4 champions joined with the most takes at 12 games. Calista, Passante, Bride, and Sion. Do you think Sion is broken? Yes or no? Chat, is Sion broken? Yes or no?
Like, bro, that Sion champion looks so unfair. Well, like, Sion is just one-shotting mid lane. I watched a Sion completely take off Aurora's head yesterday.
It was
With
the
yeah.
main Sion.
I literally, yo, what the hell? He just what's it called? Ulted him, queued him, waited, then auto Q autoed him. Where did my enemy Aurora
Can
go?
G2 summon Baus? No, we do not need a 0-4-0 fucking sound on G2. I'm good, bruh. Guess you're VKS. I think PSG is gonna win. I think VKS is, I don't know, their team fights look so sus. Incredibly sus.
In the nicest way possible, they look so American. You know? Like, watching VKS, they look so American.
What the hell? VKS roll. It's really sad. I actually scrolled Twitter and the coach for VKS was like, I'm really disappointed in myself. I feel like I'm not a good enough coach. So let me know if any Chinese or Korean teams is accepting current spot where I can join in on scrims and learn how you guys function as a team. I want to be better. Like, I would even pay for it. And he got a lot of comments saying like, dude, this is not the time to already like showing yourself that you're
Bro, they already be seeing it anyways.
Oh!
Come on now, like, I don't know. I feel bad. It's a CL, right?
Seal?
Yeah. I don't know. I
just say CL like the girl from fucking...
Because apparently, so, you know me here? He interviewed him. He's like, my name is like that because it's supposed to be CL, not like my initials. But people think my name is CL.
Oh! Yeah. Okay, sorry. Maybe that's my bad.
That's okay. But I feel bad because it's like, a coach can only fix so many of like the players' issues. You know, there's a reason why the coach doesn't play. Well, the players can't play the game either. We lost.
We're
you know?
tied 1-1 in this
My favorite food in China.
best of three.
I was talking to Kitty about this. There's these like
MKOI.
steamed buns. It's like a dessert.
It's
like steamed buns on the inside. It's like they're called like golden buns. I don't know what they're
custard
buns. Yeah, it's like custardy. I don't know if it's like eggy or not. Like I don't know, but it's really good.
Oh my god! Alright, game number 3 between MKOI Fnatic, the battle of the mids.
Battle of ass. From the butt versus toilet.
But they're like really high sugar.
Really?
Yeah.
They taste so good.
Okay, Merwin, what are we cooking? What would Zoe from K-pop Demon Hunters do?
Merwin, lock in, twin! Please, we just swapped jerseys. I'm gonna burn my jersey if we lose.
Oh! What if he curses FlyQuest's luck?
Okay, let's not do it.
You're gonna pull Genji.
Please save us.
Omo!
Like, even this time we're prepared, you know what I mean?
Okay, Talia with no Vi.
It's gonna be a Fnatic now to try and disrupt those.
Exactly.
Okay, Oscarini. Let's go, Kali Merwin. Lock in for Zoe.
So we'll see what he can accomplish with
FlyQuest did take Genji to 5. Oh my god, I actually haven't talked to you since.
Over on the Fnatic
FlyQuest
side, though, let's
no,
see what they've got
did I talk to
cooking.
you?
Because last time around, it was Mickey's Poppy that made so many plays. It's what facilitated
I never
the
talked
first
to you about
blood.
it though.
He
Yeah, we
played
never
so
actually
aggressively
sat down
on
and
it.
talked about it.
He
Yeah.
absolutely gapped
It's
Alvaro in
traumatizing.
support in game
Like,
number 2.
not only
and we
once,
wanna
but
see
Brother,
what
ugh!
It was like, it's
Ezreal.
going with the Azir
Well,
for the
the
mid
thing-
lane, the
Ezreal's
answer into the
the monster.
Talia,
That's
alongside
what he's
Ezreal
useful.
for upset.
I mean, Ezreal's actually a really good champion
this
for
time
upset.
around at the tournament, but there is no Sion.
Always
That
plays
makes
it.
a tank
She's
available
being
on the
lawyer.
opposite side.
Oh wait, actually she got game. Never mind. Didn't know you.
Now, gonna immediately
Korean
go for
Azir.
the other
Korean
go-to
Azir.
pick in the
Okay,
jungle,
True, but
which
JoJo
is
Queen's
Zinzao.
technically Korean as well.
Razor could actually end up
The
opening up with
somewhat
the
killable
Trundle in
Demon
response
King
here
as
if he really
Like, wasn't it a thing? Like, some roads lead to him. or
Some
something?
roads
That
lead to
was
him.
so
The greatest
funny.
of some time.
The slander.
Oh my
was
god, yeah,
crazy.
hover that fucking Janna for the girlies.
But if you're standing there fighting him in melee range, he's very, very powerful.
What do you think of the Zin like visual rework?
I don't really care. I think his ult's a bit too bright when he ults
Yes,
like
yes.
the sun.
My eyes are
Shy.
burning.
This is the Shy fan in the
doesn't
background.
give you
What the
the
hell, bro?
engage tools that you really want. Zinzao
Wrong
not gonna be
blind
things like the Ezreal
into
and
Ezreal.
the
I mean,
Azir for trying to
blind
set up
is
those fights.
fine,
So
but with
you
Karma up,
imagine Mirwin has to go for something that's
they're gonna play
here,
Lucian.
get more
They're
engaged,
gonna play
and that's what's
Lucian,
gonna work
bro.
fantastically here for that Trundle pick.
Well, it looks like they're thinking what you're thinking, my friend. I'm
Fuck,
not
I
gonna call it
mean,
until they
sure,
lock it
playing
in, but I
Trundle.
wholeheartedly agree.
Why
It seems
is
like it's a good
Europe's
jungle
first
matchup. It
3
seems like it's a
picks
good
so
comp matchup,
random? Like,
and
their
it seems
prio
like
is so
it
random.
They're like, we'll figure it out later.
Yeah, I don't know. They're like, okay, we could play Ezreal Karma and then ban Lucian, so then you have just Bard by himself. No, we're gonna play Trundle on 3. We're gonna drop Karma, so Karma's gonna get banned. We're still gonna verse Lucian, bro. I guess we're gonna suck big. I don't know what they're gonna do.
We're just gonna hashtag dug it out.
So,
like
whereas when I look at
Is
Fnatic,
Varus
I'm
Braum?
kind of
Varus
unsure
Braum?
what
Actually,
way
Varus
MKOI
Braum
want
is
to take
pretty
the remainder of their draft. There's still a lot of AD carries that can be picked up here, and that looks like it's
Wait,
going to be the
do you know what
focus.
Ta looks like?
Yeah, we talked about
the
that.
special
This
Oh,
is like,
yeah!
you were my introduction to
is the
Ta.
flexibility.
Oh
Also, I thought it was
my
so
god!
funny.
Ta's
You
Ta.
know, maybe if you wanna
Talia.
try and limit that to, like, the
Tristana.
Rek'Sai, if
Like,
you are going
especially
to go
because
for a tank in the next
Kobo
rotation.
Cat really loves
Okay.
Ta as
Oh my
well.
god, really?
So they just meant like Tabubu.
Tabubu.
It's so funny.
No, instead,
Or like Kobel
work to
Ta
work
is like an
towards
emote.
Doric
It's
there,
Really?
Yeah.
That's
with
so
the powerful
funny.
split
Oh
pushing
my
pressure,
god.
and I can understand that
I don't-
considering you've got Ezreal and Azir who
Tabubu
should be able
is
to
so
just, like,
stupid
group
looking
up mid,
too.
clear out some waves,
The little
deal with
Tabubus
that.
look kind of
That
cute
could be
though.
pretty
No,
facilitatory
Labubus look
for
kind
a
of
side
You
laner
think
to
they
just
cute?
wreak some
I think
havoc,
they look
so they
ugly.
wanna
They
be
look
on
they
the
look
table.
more fake than fake Labubu.
Okay, true.
Right?
They do look different. They look
I've been
like
looking at
stuff.
them like
I'm
something's
being
wrong.
uninfluenced.
Safety.
Okay,
But
Caitlyn
MKOI
ban.
take
Oh,
away
what do you
is
think of
definitely
Caitlyn
wanting
in the
to
current
force
meta?
MKOI onto something
I-
that's
And her
a bit more
presence.
steady and
Her
I
aura.
mobile,
think
which is perfect
it's
to get
very
for-
interesting
but I
seeing
think
a
could be an
resurgence
Ornn rotation here for
recently
Oscar
because
if
of
they
like
really want to.
And I like this karma ban
I feel like
here
she
because
was
when you're banning out
not
Tristana, when you're
tried
banning
at
out
all,
Caitlyn,
but like
when you're banning out
recently,
these
I think it's just because
long-range AD
who has
carries,
played really good on
it's
her?
telling
I
me
forgot
that
who it
you're kind
was.
of thinking, okay, well, if we force you onto something shorter range,
He
we
was
can play Ezreal
a
karma and just terrorize
LPL
the lane.
ADC.
So MKOI's got that read.
But-
They're going to ban the karma out.
I-
Looks like instead,
it's like nice to
Fnatic are
see
gonna think
Caitlyn
about their
have a
support
lot
here. I
of,
feel like this makes a lot of sense.
Cryo
You're on
now.
red
I think
side.
she. I actually
Wanna
think
get
Caitlyn's a
some
really
type of
fun
valuable
champion to
counter pick
launch,
here
as
for
long
your
as her
fifth pick,
team is
so
like
just
very
lock in the rel
like
alongside
realizes
the
like
Ezreal
if
for
my
the bottom lane.
Caitlyn
Knowing
gets
the
touched, she
support
will
matchup
die. So we
already.
need to like plan around that.
Yeah,
It's not
yeah.
going to be great in lane.
Because I mean,
but will be
bro,
as it goes, and that
did
was
someone
really
just say-
long. That's a vein.
Did someone just
Wait,
say
they're
this is
playing
Vayne for
Vayne?
Super Trust and they locked in
Okay.
Vayne? This is for you!
this is for
This is for you!
I see no.
What? Wait, this is hype. This is so hype.
Okay,
Oh
never mind.
god, I don't know
mean-
if I like Vayne into Rylai's Azir
This
though.
is Vayne for
Don't-
Supa.
I think they're literally just playing for lane. Like they're going
Don't
to
actually have the
force
stats pulled up for the
this
rest of the
bot
year. I
lane
don't
to
know
do
if
something.
They're gonna flash auto as Braum,
Yeah.
and then like Q, and then Vayne's gonna Q forward. That's literally the
Holy
lane.
aura! Wait, that's fire.
I don't know if playing Vayne into Azir, but like I swear.
Vayne is literally gonna get shafted by Azir.
Alright, chat, we're gonna run out quickly. But this is the final game between MKOI and Fnatic. The loser will be exiting out of Worlds 2025. The winner will be going into the 1-2 bracket against T1 and BLG, and also Secret Whales, plus 100 Thieves. And yeah, there's a Vayne game. We had a Cassidy game for game 2, now it's fucking Vayne.
Essentially gets to run through
He's
these
gonna lane swap
teamfights,
Ezreal
and
away.
up against an Ezreal should have a relatively
Wait, chat,
easy
can you
lane.
guys type ... so
I'm excited
Hazel
for this. I
knows
have
what that
not
emote looks
seen
like?
a Vayne game in a little while, my friend. Like this is going to be
Fnatic
exciting.
draft
Obviously,
looks like
Jax can be a little
looks
bit of a problem
cracked
with the
aside
counter,
from
like being able to
Ezreal.
dodge away
What if
from the
Ezreal
auto
is on
attacks.
crack?
But a well-piloted
How dare
Vayne
you.
can be such a menace without adequate hard CC to
Minion
lock.
line.
Literally, the
Like-
minion is so.
Wait, what do you mean Ezreal's gonna lane swap away?
Pause. Wait, I didn't know that was an option.
Your tumble is
That's
such
so
a cooldown.
funny.
It's very easy to get away from the pillar pretty easily. If Azir
I have
doesn't
a
touch Vayne in the
question. What's up
shuffle,
with, like-
he's not CCing her.
And it's also you're
I
trying
don't
to
know,
jump
I walked up
over
with
to
Teeter.
get the Vayne
No?
across
Like
to Leo Unraveled
European
Earth,
fashion.
across Braum, across
still obsessed with,
Ornn,
like, tight
across
pants.
Zinzao. It's like
Like
that's
the
a lot of
players and
CC
costumes are
that's
wearing
on
tight
the
pants.
other
Yeah, they're all
side
so
to
tight.
sounds-
prevent you from doing just that.
And I've only
I
noticed it in
love this
Europe.
pick from
You
Supa,
have, like, NA
and
Silly
I'm so
caught on,
excited to
wear
see
bigger
now if it can
pants,
pop
you know?
off.
I'm ready to
In
see
Asian
it, man.
fashion,
We've
where
got
all the coaches
terrain
be wearing, like,
creation
straight
on
legs.
both sides.
Then you look at
We've
European
got so
coaches,
much space
leggings.
creation on both sides. I'm really excited to see how well.
Maybe that's why they play so bad.
Can try
Like, cutting
to
off their
enable
circulation.
this Vayne because this is it. This
Dude,
is the
I
season for
I
both of
hate
these
the
teams.
era of
Your
skinny.
2025
I know.
ends here.
The
if
skinny
you
jeans
lose.
was so
As we
big back
get
in like
onto the rift,
2014 to
taking a look at the
15,
runes.
where
Double
all my
Summoner
team
Spellbook
photos,
once
I was
again.
wearing like
If
skinny
I'm
jeans with
MKOI,
the holes
though,
on
there
the
is
knees.
someone that I
Yes,
want to put
yes.
Ah.
This guy
Okay,
has
let's go
consistently
for
been
it.
that top
Everyone thinks he's
performer for
Uzi.
MKOI.
Alright,
He has
Super
looked
Yushi.
absolutely spectacular.
My friend is really
Memed
good
a
at
little
this.
bit when he first entered the league, but now has really risen to be
My
the
gambling
carry
addiction.
that
If
you
I were
want on your
you,
squad.
oh shit.
And now
Whose
the
draft do
Vayne
you like
has
more,
an
Basil?
opportunity
Whose draft does
to
chat like
push
more as
MKOI
well?
deeper into the
I
tournament.
mean,
But it is up against
I I think
and they'll be doing everything they can to try and shut down this bottom lane and make sure this Bane never gets going.
Okay, I just double-checked to make
sure
there are absolutely no games in 2025.
So,
it's not that I didn't believe you.
And like
I
what,
had to
Jax
make
is like
sure that
relatively
every
okay in
time I
swaps
said
as well.
first time Bane 2025,
So I
was
think,
not
I don't know, I
this
think I like
seems
Fnatic's
like a
draft
hell
a
of
bit
a
more.
way
I agree that
to
Ezreal's
say
like a bit
I'm
strange.
telling Merwin.
No,
Oh
but like, come on, Koi, you guys got this. I do think that Ezreal's weird.
Remember that
Like,
in
I
the
don't know.
previous game.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Okay. Okay.
The Q, they didn't get the stun though.
This time around,
Okay, but he's playing the good Bane skin. It's the good Bane skin.
Listen
Except
to
there's
the
a nicer
Inalone.
crop.
You can see
Playing the
though,
good Bane
like,
skin.
it is
Oh.
like
Soul Stealer?
Super
My
has
favorite
played in
Bane
the
skin?
past.
Oh,
He's
wait.
2-4 over the course
My
of his
favorite
career
Bane skin
on
is
Bane.
Dragon Slayer.
Played that when he was
That one's pretty
in the
good.
LVP,
I like the
but
Dragon
this is his
Slayer
first
with
time
the
playing
red.
at Tier 1 or
Ooh,
let
that
alone
one's
I like
international
I think the blue
for
is
the squad.
Mhm.
Super hoping that he can beat that card.
Oh,
First time in
Eh?
Tier 1
Wait,
being an
hold on.
elimination game.
Because you can also
at Worlds.
getting
condemn
hit by
Rel away.
Seriously, Chad play. I have to. It's either seriously Chad or seriously
Ow,
bad,
my
depending
Azir
on the
is getting
outcome.
ran
And that's what the
down.
fans are
I
going
just
to
don't like
remember.
the fact that
So for
MKOI have
Supa's
basically
sake,
flash
for
bomb
MKOI's
ult
sake,
or
I hope
are
that they can
as
find the
elite
way to
stages.
protect this
What do you
Vayne
mean
and
Supa's
allow
engaged?
Supa the space he needs,
That's
because you
true.
know
He's
that
gonna,
Vayne can
you
kill
know how
pretty
like
much everybody in
Vayne's
6 hits,
run away and
right?
then they
Two rotations of silver
ult
bolts,
and then
as
dash
long as
back
she's
in
done
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
as the engage.
And this
do that.
champ can be a serious,
Oh?
serious
Yo,
problem.
Mickey, you can't be
And there
playing
it is.
like
And
that,
Mickey
Michael!
the silver bolts, and Mickey
I
takes a
mean,
pretty
Upset's
rough
still
trade.
like full
I'm
HP.
keeping my eyes on Razork though. Is he making his
They're
way
just
immediately down
picking
towards
on
the
the
bottom
rail.
side? He is. So they want to try and
Why are you
punish
so
on
late?
this bottom side
Sorry,
of the
we're
map.
on a cute
Alvaro
date.
going to look for the ward.
I don't wanna.
Okay,
Ooh,
but
he
it's-
reacted, he reacted!
Supa with the early flash, but
Does
Alvaro's
Alvaro
the target
have
now.
dash? No, he
Razork
has
continuing
Q
to
and
move
E.
forward. Alvaro
Flashes
has to
away.
flash away.
That's double flash for bot lane.
Backing
Oh,
up
Q
here.
connects.
Remember that he has the Winter's Bite.
okay.
He has the Unbreakable, but since
Another
stand
order?
behind me
Another
wasn't
order?
available,
Okay.
We're
he has
kinda
to
The
owning.
flash
lethal
as he can't
tempo?
jump to safety towards Supa.
Jojo's TP'd very aggressively in towards his mid wave though. I think they want to try and
Go
look
for
for an invade here and
bot?
follow up on
No.
it. Oyoya though,
Forward.
second guessing himself.
Well,
Doesn't think that
At
his
least the
bot lane
bot lane-
is
it's been
high
pretty
enough
spicy.
HP and a bit
What's your
worried
favorite
about
Vayne
Poby on his
let
own
me
reset
think.
coming in to help out.
Yeah, both mid laners
I
taking
really
a very
like-
early first
There's
back
this
plus first teleport.
dragon,
I mean,
not
it's only a
sorry,
tier
Soul
purchase for
Stealer
JoJo
Vayne
plus
skin, but
potion.
there's a
It's
Chinese
only a
chroma.
dagger purchase
Oh.
plus
I
potion
actually
on
really
the
like
other
that one.
side for
I like it
Poby,
more
so
than the
generally
Lucy.
earlier than they would like to make that first recall.
But if you guys know what that looks like, I forgot. It's like a better version of
Scuttle
it.
Crab. And it looks like we're going to
And the
see
auto
a
sounds so
recall
nice.
here from Supa go
FPX?
back to make his first
That
push
skin line
as
was
well.
pretty good.
I'm curious what
make the
Razork
whole
wants to
thing.
do in this sort of situation though.
I
He's
do like
about
that
to
one a
finish off
lot.
his camp, should be able to reset
I think
first
their
and
newer
go back
skins
out
are a
onto
bit
the
too
map if he
flashy
wants
for
to.
me. Like I can't
Could
tell
try
what's
and make
going
a play up towards his top side.
What's this?
But he looks
MKOI
like
game
he's trying
1
to
versus
sneak his way
MKOI
into the
game
bottom side of
2.
the map instead. And
0%
this is great
first blood rate,
from
100%
Jojo, but
dragon
hang on a
rate,
second.
4
We don't see the
kills.
Trundle on the top side. He could be anywhere.
Okay, you can see on your screen right now that last game.
Sure.
We've got
Sure.
some
We just keep
Stats.
pulling out random stats. Like I'm not too sure what that
Sure.
means.
actively won. It was
Oh.
Fnatic getting first
Okay.
blood in both of them, but now we've got
And they
the
get the
jungler
stun
showing
on
up
Michael
down here
X.
on the
Alvaro
bottom
no
Oh!
flash. Flash W comes in.
Okay, Vayne first
Kill for
blood.
Vayne?
Oh my god, wait,
Wait,
guys.
the
Wait,
Bronze stun,
uh,
it hits. I think Vayne cleans here.
Okay.
He has to dodge. He has to dodge the Q. Oh my god, Upset just eat forward. It's a double kill for both
Oh,
AD carries.
top lane?
What the fuck, man? Solo kill. He canceled the auto.
Wait, this is so
flashed
hype. This is
away.
hype.
The auto attack
Holy
wasn't quite
absolute
there
ass.
here and already would have
Both
got
kills
that
are
kill.
on the 80s.
But this game is already
Oh.
becoming.
But
Upset has a red buff, I
The kills on
think.
the bottom side, both
Oh.
junglers showing up in the
Oh,
bottom
right.
lane. And that's what I was talking about, is a good read from Razor.
Does he have doubles?
Moving it down towards his bottom side, potential to make a play, but
Did you just
also
keep-
prevent Yoya from showing up in that bot lane
What do you
once
mean,
more.
dot,
Now
dot,
Fnatic go for Crab and potentially just vision into this top side jungle.
It really is a battle of the minute. We're like, what the hell is happening?
Is right where both
My
teams would
Jax
want.
is getting solo killed by Ornn.
There's a 3v3 bot lane and my top laners are also fist fighting.
I mean, to be fair, this matchup is unplayable for Mickey. Like, Mickey's just gonna be dying every
clutch
fight.
onto Mickey, prevents any sort of follow-up. Then Super with the
From
condemn on
Alvaro
Razork
before,
and the
yeah,
Braum
wolfed
starting to
out.
follow
I mean,
up.
I think what's
Oh, they were
also is
taking
like
the whole wave.
this
For
wave
Super.
is
Will
just.
answer
I
with a
wonder how
double
much of their
kill,
HP
but
was
it's
lost
kills to
early.
Vayne versus
There are
kills
so
to
many
Israel.
ones.
I know which side I'm
Least
picking.
one. Thank you.
The Vayne
That's a
kills
really good
definitely
analysis. I would
feel
never
better,
guess.
I would have to say, but Upset also
What
feeling
can I
pretty
say?
good
She was a
about
professional.
having double
Okay,
buffs on that
slay.
Ezreal now. Very effective champion
Women in
to
STEM,
be
we can do
commanding
that.
those level 4
Okay,
Supa,
enemy
level
Ezreal
4
does have
Vayne
no
as well,
buffs.
but Upset is much
No.
closer to level 5 because remember, he's not the one who died in that
how long?
scrap.
Basil Leaf gets a triple there, just
That's
saying.
pentakill. Fuck it. Why not? The top lane is gonna
So
they're gonna walk down.
An enemy has
We have
disconnected.
2 minutes on the grubs. Dragon has already spawned. It is the Mountain Drake. Those are harder to take than some of the other ones.
I mean,
because
seeing
of
a
the
like
tankiness of
regardless,
the objective.
seeing a Vayne game is
And it
just
looks
fun.
like
This
Alvaro's
champion's
gonna
like
go ahead and
rarely
be the first support to step out of lane here.
I am scared that later on,
the
Vayne can't actually hit very well.
Yeah, I guess it depends how late the
Vayne's
game
problem
goes.
is that she's single target damage and she's like
want to make sure
in range.
that
Yeah.
isn't trying to steal away.
I think it's just so hard.
Right, immediately you can
like,
see MKOI moving super
it's
in
good
towards
until you
mid
look
lane.
at the
They
fact
wanna
that
get him out of
Azir-
this long
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know?
yeah.
Like,
And
I block out the Azir, I'm like, okay, Vayne looks great here.
Especially as Azir's go Rylai's now,
making things
and
a bit easier for
Vayne's
Supa.
float is just.
And Razork finding Jojo, but
Oh, Yo-Yo, what are we thinking?
Run!
No! Oh, yes,
Oh!
Wait,
Panic.
the Korean understands how
good
Koreans
flash
play.
from Jojo to get over the
Hold up.
Azir wall.
That was
Still,
fire.
this pressure is coming through, and I like seeing Razork taking
Oh.
these aggressive trades.
Oh, Supa.
Stronger
That was
when it moves
bad.
towards the backup he has and how just
Can't be
much
queuing
presence
into
We
spells
can't
like
be
that,
dashed.
bro.
Okay, boom. And even trade.
Wait.
Beautiful.
He
And
just
buy them a little bit of
back
space
and
on this
back.
bottom side.
I think, like, I don't know, maybe once Vayne gets items and they declare, like,
What is even the
Oh!
Vayne item now? Oh my god, how's he stunned? Supa?
Supa doesn't have Q. Okay, Q back in. Wow, that's L9.
Watching this Vayne plays. Like,
I'm getting
clenching
stressed.
my ass,
I'm
bro.
getting stressed.
I'm clenching my ass. This guy's getting hit by everything, bro.
I mean,
He's
I don't-
not a Vayne player.
I don't think the Vayne build is that much, like, effort, right?
Is
Like,
it Bork?
There's a lot of
yeah,
stuff
he'll
for
probably
Vayne's
go, like,
condemn to knock
Bork,
people into,
get
and Supa's going to have
like,
a lot
you could just
of
stay at
extra
those two
tools
items, and I
through
guess
that
you can
to
go,
play
like,
around
what?
in these team
You can go
fights
Terminus
to
or
knock
Wits,
back
or
whoever's
both,
gonna
and then
dive
throw in a
onto you.
Jack
That's the thing.
Show,
I think
or
if
you
I'm
can
Supa,
skip
that's
out
the
on
key
the
to this is
Terminus Wits
not
item, and then
using
just,
that
like,
condemn
build
proactively
range
in a
to
lot
it.
of these situations. You have
Never
enough people
told you. Oh, I
that
guess I
can
never
use that
told you.
terrain
When I
like,
was
as
first
well.
learning to
Like
play
Corn
League,
is
yeah,
fantastic.
Bork
Talia
was
can
the
work
item
well
on
with
AD
it.
carries.
You don't need to be the
Why
one
are they
using your
naming
condemn.
the
Use
item
it
like a
for
dog
whoever
sound?
manages to work their way
Bork?
through all
And then
that.
I realized it's
Keep
like
them
Blade of
pushed back.
the Ruined
Yeah,
King.
yeah, yeah.
And I was like,
You're not
why is it
getting
not
knocked up by Oscar
Bork?
and CC. You can carry these engagements.
I was like, why is it not
Literally.
Bork?
Up the Void
was
Grubs
so
here,
confused.
going to be
Anyway,
jumping
now we just
on
say
those shortly after they spawn.
Dude, when I first started
Mickey
playing
is
League, I
around the
thought
area,
that
going to
Nidalee
step
and
forward
the
to
minus
Silver
one?
to
Oh,
Elyoya
shit.
has
again,
secured
there's
the
been a few
first
minus
grub.
ones this series.
So even if
can't lie.
Fnatic wants to
Very
overload this
European.
area, there's no way for them to grab all three. Mickey just going
I
to
thought
kill the
that
little grub mites
Silver and
there.
Nidalee were the
as
same
Elyoya
champion,
heads
so
back
at some
towards the
point,
area.
when I was
Double
first
buff
learning
on
the game,
Xin
I
Zhao does make him
blocked
very
Nidalee
strong.
top.
And we'll see
And
upset
I just
They're
starting to
both
wave,
bad
and now
bitches,
he
I
is
know,
Why?
true,
over with
true.
Mickey
I was like,
to get
okay,
priority over
slay.
topside river.
I also used to play Elise bot lane.
Holy shit, I used to play Teemo jungle.
That
That was one of the worst things I used to ever do to like
I'm
terrorize
dead.
her.
But you're bad at contesting on the wave, which is where you're going to have upset
Okay.
contingency able to shove these waves in
Grubbies,
and super approach
Fnatic, what are we
later.
thinking? You're not gonna
Playing
get
the
any
bottom
kill.
side, Jojo
Oh,
gets shuffled
Jojo in a
back
flash.
from Kobe. No flash available
Does he
on the
have,
Talia.
Is he-
does he see a
However,
road?
used last time.
Okay,
Kobe
no
gets some good
W.
damage onto
He's
the
gonna
MKOI
stick next to
mid
the
laner,
wall for that
but
extra
Jojo
movement
continues
speed.
to make
Flash
it.
order.
Kobe with a forward feet of warfare claimed by Fnatic.
Ooh, that's a
rough.
bad
That was
solo
rough.
kill. How does that even
Down the
happen?
What is
bottom
happening
lane,
topside?
as Oscar survives with 200 HP
Oh my
up here
god,
on
he
top
lives?
side. MKOI's not gonna get anything.
Alvaro said
Oh,
no,
the
he's
Q
not,
just
bro.
headshot him. The Q just headshot Oscar in the neck.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, it's 3-3.
But
Chat, who's winning game 3? MKOI or Fnatic? Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
That actually opens up
Supa
the
just
window
like
for
doesn't
Elyoya
understand how to
to
not get hit
secure
by
the
an Ezreal
remaining
Q,
two
I
grubs.
think.
Yeah, I'm surprised that honestly Mickey didn't block this.
He's literally not even
Willing
trying to
use
stand
his
behind the
flash.
minion.
No communication on what was happening. Super.
Oh, he just walked into the middle! He just walked into the middle! I just saw him kiss Mickey on the lips with that fucking spacing, bro.
Guys,
The thing is,
get
though,
this
on
man
that
off
point,
it.
'cause
Like,
Fnatic
I already know what
just
Mickey
got
is
the
saying.
solo
Mickey's
kill
like, is this
for
guy
the
for
bottom
real?
side. He had
Like,
taken the
this
literally
is
lead.
rolling up to
Really
me, man.
MVP to the fight.
First
It's
try
not
with
even
Vayne,
so.
legit.
Come on, bro.
Fnatic win
Like,
con
it would
just
be
for those
different
void
if,
grubs.
like,
But
Mickey was doing
instead,
something,
because
like,
Oscar
absolutely
ends up going
insane.
down
Like,
and
holy
there's
shit,
that
like, he outplayed
miscommunication,
him.
Mickey on the
it
lips
gives
too.
us
Hey!
to get
Huh?
the
We're
void
champ,
grubs,
we're
which is so
champ.
crucial for the
Huh?
short-range
In-game,
competition.
in-game.
We see here though the play. Jojo
Jojo
tries
just
to go
got
forward, but
completely danced.
Kobe immediately cuts him off,
Ankle's
knowing that
broken.
Jojo doesn't have that flash. And tries to sidestep here.
I'll wait for
the,
G2 to
the
lose
boulder
against
so that
Fly,
he could
then get
actually
knocked
be in
down,
position to
and
chase down
out
Jojo,
by
but still
T1, the
burns
2-2
the
bracket.
flash.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
to be fair,
Exactly.
T1
This
looks
is the
sus
dividends
as
being
well.
paid on the earlier flash from Jojo. And here's the play,
T1
and
looks
how Oscar
sus.
got
Maybe
caught.
T1 had, like, the
Tried to go all in on Mirwin.
one against
Gotta
Viper.
respect him where Oyoyo
Oh,
was on the
Flash
map.
is cool.
And
Down.
again,
There ain't no
They're just
slingshot, they're
losing.
just going down.
Mickey would just block the shot. You have the flash. You have his.
That was
down as well to
crazy,
get the
though.
space
That
that
was
you need.
you.
Oh, yeah, I saw that motion
flash
from
Kenny.
Alvaro.
running to dodge the,
What are we saying in the
or
chat?
bomb means he ends up falling.
Yeah.
Don't look at your
Extra kill
version
over to
eyes.
MKOI.
What?
For them.
them.
What do we
Again,
say?
so close.
Pause.
Everything is still
Pause.
contestable. for Fnatic.
This is a League of Legends channel.
I don't know what's hurting my eyes more, reading that message or us panning back to this mid lane.
Help!
Oh my god, this guy is so Korean.
Making sure that he does not get caught out.
He's not Baby Faker anymore. He's like Infant Faker.
On our Drake timer, Upset doing a good job trading into Supa.
Dude, I don't know. Supa is like.
Vayne has a dash, bro. You can wait till he starts throwing shit, then you dash away.
Becoming imminent.
No, you know what Supa's doing? Okay. Even though I'm like low, okay? As Vayne, you should just walk towards them, and you can Q
sideways,
left, right. Bro is queuing into them and dodging, like, bro. Oh my god, it's gonna piss me off.
I just realized there's two pillars this game: Born Pillar and Trundle Pillar.
Oh my god, I wonder if they could like make someone stuck in the middle.
I don't think they wanted to overcommit to this play anyway, because as you say, Dragon
I
just a couple seconds time, hoping they could burn
the bad against the worst.
Before that objective starts.
And some people were saying these two were the best AD carries in Europe, bro. Like, what the fuck is going on, bro?
My guy was doing it. His guy is probably at least thinking about doing it. We do have teleports available for both of those top laners to join up with this dragon fight if they want to do it. We have items.
I mean, this game is going great for the Azir. Like, this is just looking so bad for Vayne, like, as the game continues, you know?
Fully stacked into the Seraph's
yeah, this Vayne is not speaking.
And then the Nashor's Tooth done there for Poby. Trinity Force and Blade of the Ruined King in the inventories.
What is a scare? Yo-Yo with like that
huge Bluetooth connection, you know?
Which means nobody's got a decisive
jet lagged. Yes, BLG is also jet lagged in my opinion.
Yeah. I wonder when the braids are gonna connect.
BLG lost against G2 yesterday because of jet lag,
in river, and now
diarrhea,
Fnatic, who are trying desperately to use this bot lane to gain access.
bad practice, and also. Hey, actually, you know they all got the iPhone 17 Pro Max.
Over the wall to make sure that he stays
all the
safe.
BLG players got
they're all
Pro Max. Okay. What is happening to Michael X? Michael X, when I speak, Jojo kills him. Elvado, wait, solo ball from a... Oh! Flashes out. W doesn't... Oh! Super Q ult. Oh, that's the Vayne Ezreal matchup.
Now, that was beautiful. However, I do think Upset deadass ran into him because he was watching the fight. I don't know how that even happened.
I think Upset.
Wait, Razork, what are we doing?
Can I get a clip?
Razork caught as well.
Razork, what the fuck are you
Oh
doing?
my god, my disgusting eyes.
He's like, I just saw 4 people butt side. Maybe if I just like close my eyes.
Razork was like,
and
they
if
just
you
killed my
close
team.
your eyes.
They must not still be here.
Nothing to it there for MKOI. As Mickey's back, he's looking around.
Can we get a
he's trying to find some vision to clear out.
It's too embarrassed.
I want to see how did Upset come into the fight, like run away from the fight half HP. He wasn't even in the fight.
Let's go fucking multiply.
Oh yeah, you want that Drake so bad.
There's a reset here?
No,
6-3 with MKOI getting their second, getting the second dragon.
Mickey,
Can we just finish the fucking dragon, man?
Jesus Christ.
Alvaro, you just reset the thing there. Just
finally
finish
going
the
to lose
dragon.
some patience there, but ultimately secured by Elyoya. Mickey did a good job of being a distraction,
3-1
but
on the Vayne.
could not distract enough. Ultimately, as the TP is going to bring JoJo up into the top lane. This was
Yo-Yo, we just dashed.
Does manage to seismic shove
onto
to
the
knock
Jax.
Oscar into
Now
the
we're 1 HP out of
forward rock of the unraveled
Yes,
earth,
Perky.
stun him up and stay alive. But JoJo losing 60% HP there off of a
Your
little
red
bit
side
of
of the map is
aggressive
kind of cursed. They
teleport.
seem to
Not
wait
exactly what
more
you
when
wanna
they're
see.
on the red side of the rift.
Alvaro
This
coming
needs to
up
be
here to help them,
investigated.
sure they can continue to push
Some
in
things
this
are
wave.
superstitious.
Even having Elyoya
I thought
to back him up
red
as well
side
means he
was-
should be fine. But with Rift Herald
Blue
here,
side is the preferred
Oh,
side.
nice pillar
Super.
coming up from Razor.
There's no
Oh shit!
flash.
E-whip?
Oh,
E cancel on the rel. He's gonna get sucked to death.
Mickey wants to
Ooh, Mickey X is running!
Oh my
it!
god! Oh my god!
Why did he go so late?
There's no way for the Trundle
Ah!
damage to get the kill plus Blade.
Wow, Aura. Guys, what the hell?
Overplays their
Like,
hand.
oh my god,
And
Fnatic
the
are going
enemy
crazy.
chamber ultimate
But, like,
the
he
enemy
just
force
saw?
dead.
So sus, so
MKOI
sus.
will say
Platinum
thank you
Vayne
very much.
montage.
Collect a free Herald.
and it's Fnatic
The Vayne
members
montage,
just
I think
dying
we'd have
at
more highlights
inopportune
of
times
Super actually
that are
queuing into
causing
Upset's
these
queues
issues.
than
We
like
get
hype
Oscar in
moments.
because
Because I don't know
MKOI
what
goes
just
dying.
happened, but
Now
both
Top
of them
10
were ugly.
super
Ultimately,
plays
just
against
as the
Fnatic.
Rift Herald spawns,
Thank
Oscar in
you
for watching.
Oscar trying to get away from this one.
Oh, he tried to
and
dodge
JoJo
that, but
moving
he wasn't
together.
skinny
Nice
enough.
placement there on the seismic shove. Counter strike trying to turn it around a little bit, but there's nothing to turn
Damn, I
around
think
in a
it's
2v1 when Talia hits her
GG.
CC.
Basil,
another free kill over
these
to
are our
MKOI.
Western brothers, by the way.
Don't say brothers. They're like cousins, like 3x.
For a kill.
Wait, y'all
Now
know
gonna be
each other?
traded for a tier 1 turret. That's not enough.
And I don't know if Oscar Renan's allergic to his flash button this game, but
oh my god, did you hear what he said? Passive and flaming. I'm not proud of
this first turret.
Oscar Renan.
They're like, does he not want to press flash?
So they just took the tower. Poby is just 1v2ing. Okay, Poby sees a road.
I mean, to be fair though, we did send our Braum and Ornn. I don't know how quick Ornn can rock Braum's pass.
Exactly. Honestly, I really like the scaling that they have on their squad. The fact that they're sitting with a 4K gold
vein. Wait, I'm gonna
1.5
start saying
of that
super duper.
is sitting on this vein as well.
Let's
They're in
turn
such a
on
strong
the,
position, and because
turn on his like
over
Chinese
top
scripts.
lane,
He's ready.
they're
He's
not
locked
punishing
in.
Supu's, continuing collecting money for free underneath this mid tower.
It's okay.
and
Like
just
maybe
getting
it's like a
so
vain thing.
incredibly
You just
strong.
need a few
bold
kills.
if Fnatic flip. I am not going bold.
Find the advantages that they want.
Bold.
Let's take
It's
another
really
look at how
happening.
this
Like,
happened.
I'll let it happen when it
I
happens.
mean, you get the all in here.
Yo,
but
look at them
great content
invis.
here
Oh, the
from
E
Super
cancel.
just before the CC went through onto Mickey.
Okay, but like, why
Preventing
did Mickey
which
say
would have
I'm
bought
going?
them enough time, but Mickey hoping, look, if I trade 1 for 1 on this
Nah,
play,
that's so
we can
crazy.
then look towards the Rift Herald.
Holy shit! Wait, there's actually people at the front. Like, there's actually people
I
sad.
feel like
And you
people
saw
usually
there
go.
when Mickey
Asses
hit the
are
auto
sad
attack and
in the
Super went
seats,
into the
bro.
invisibility. He thought, okay, maybe Magnet Storm's damage will kill him.
There are a
but it
lot
takes him
of,
down
or I
to
just saw a
20, and
Fnatic
then
fan
since
like.
Blade of the Ruined
use
King
his
has that
stress.
percent HP life
That's
steal,
pretty
it
much
just gives
being
him
a
enough
Fnatic
HP
fan
to
all year
survive.
round,
Super
like
lives,
including
and
Valor.
Those are just the heartbreakers.
You're just
Oh,
getting
I
the
saw
shorter
they
end of the stick, I
lost.
fear.
Now, MKOI potentially going
Okay.
for an
Okay,
advantage.
that's a
Fnatic,
4v4.
maybe with
Talia
the
ulti
grab.
in.
Jojo
CC'd
right
onto
roll
Oscarini.
straight in. It's
He
Oscar
just
dead
didn't
first.
flash
Mickey
again.
wants to get away, but the Weaver's
Huh?
wall fades.
What the fuck was that?
Mickey
Hashtag
just
Aura.
barely has enough distance
We just
to
ulted
get
for
out
the
of
sake
that
of
one,
ulting.
but it's a
Okay, we
4,500
burned exhaust.
gold lead for MKOI. They want to make it 5 and take down this tier 1 turret. They've got the wave, they've got the man
Look at me.
advantage.
Oh,
Here
he
comes
kind of
Christian.
felt it. Wait,
Real
massive
nice
damage from
onto 3
Offset.
with
Maybe
that
he
one.
is the Ezreal
Still the
guy.
pressure keeps coming in as Razor's gonna be
Oh,
careful.
Razor,
Big
go
shove again.
flip
He's
by
getting jugged
Talia
around by the
W.
glacial fissure.
Oh, 1 HP.
It'll kill him, but he's
Oh, he's gonna get sniped by Horn. Ah! He just got headshot.
Wow.
Just playing ult down mid, bro.
That's crazy.
10 kills.
MKOI played that so well
guys.
in Poby's range.
I fear Poby can't carry 4
dying
nudes.
to
Literally.
get that knockback with the Emperor's Divide, but he's not
Okay,
giving
but
it.
we're
And
just
he's
still
pushing
here.
forward.
And we got a TP
This-
coming in.
Oh,
Mickey wanted to
nice
step forward to
flash.
make something happen.
Wait,
He's gonna be
cancel
in
on
some
Michael
danger.
X's
Jojo takes the
W.
kill, but
Oscar
Goya's
Renan's
gonna be
going
very
again.
low.
He has
Finally
flash. He has
shut
flash.
down.
Look at the stun.
Guys,
Look at the
this
stun. Look at the stun.
Upsets
There
the
is
credit,
this
and
flash
Oscar gets
stun.
another shutdown this time on a Jojo. Super.
Oh,
That's a-
Super wants to keep
Trying
fighting
disengage.
so bad.
Fnatic
But, like,
gets
why didn't they just
something
reset,
back
like, 5
and at
minutes
least
ago?
try to staunch the bleeding.
They didn't even get the mid tower. I don't know why they were there.
Poby is going to be very nice
The
for
fight went
onside
for so
upset.
long.
But
Oscar
still,
Renan
it's
died and
MKOI.
came back. and
Literally.
got a kill.
How these fights happen. Look how they
Ass
play here.
clench
They
with that
know
Ornal,
Poby's
bro.
fishing for this Emperor's
You need
Divide.
to relax your
They're
ass.
constantly
This
cutting
is
back
not
just
an
down
ass
his range,
punching game, I
denying
fear.
that opportunity. And Mirwin with the snipe down
Why
in
is
the back
Mickey
line.
running it?
At this
First
stage, though,
time?
MKOI
Like, what do you
done their
mean?
job.
He is
All they
the.
need to do is back
He
away
is
to
that
get the
guy.
tower.
No,
Was
dead
a
ass, this
little
fight
bit too
lasted
greedy.
so
They don't have
long.
to burn the flash on Jojo. Ayoya does help get a kill back. But with Oscar Renan
Said it
coming
earlier.
in,
I'm allowed to
it's
clench my
more
ass.
on the
You're not
dinner
allowed to
plate
clench
for
your ass.
for Fnatic than it is for MKOI.
And then the flash there from Alvaro at the very edge.
No, like Super spacing back up here. He wants to go in so bad.
He felt that oozy, like,
just base throw, you have an item.
A little bit, come back into the game slightly. It was up to almost 5K.
2
now down to
kill,
3.5.
but 2
It
items
is still
on.
a very large advantage for MKOI, who will collect
It's a
their second
cold
Drake of the game.
It is a bit of a mistake from Fnatic, though. They're not
Getting
actually
scary.
going for the turret
I
trade
wonder
on
when
the
he's
top
gonna go
side. They're
third.
sending
I guess
Poby
he's
back.
going to go.
And it means that MKOI get the dragon. There's no real trade, and they
So
won't
what is
be able to
Basil's
protect this
Starbucks?
bot side turret either.
Actually, I
Fnatic
haven't.
failing on
These
the
because I've
cross map,
moved to
failing
LA
in the
and
fights,
LA people are really
and
snobby
might
about
just
coffee.
fail
I
at
haven't
making
had
it
Starbucks
one
since
step
like
further at
I have
Worlds.
no idea.
Back to an over 4,000 gold lead for the side of MKOI. Fnatic are starting to feel the
Azir is
pressure.
scaling more than they
We're still in
know.
a state in the game, Dagda, especially with Otacon
I
spawning,
think
where I feel like Fnatic
if
still
they
have the
play
ability to make a
around
play that can turn
The
things
Azir
around.
Tower,
But if
maybe it's
this
going to be
lead grows
more
much
winning,
larger,
but then
they're going to be
holy
entering
shit,
into the
I don't
territory where
think
they're
Michael
counting
X
on
or
an MKOI
Oscar
mistake.
Renan
The
ever
lead will be
connected
too
to this
big
game,
to
bro.
simply make a good play
They're
on
lagging
their
a
own
little
and
bit
get
of
back
jet
into the
lag.
Well, the problem is at this stage, there's so many threats.
Mickey, look, wait, he's high as fuck. I'm dead. god!
Mickey! flash! Oh, they could have going on Super. Never mind.
I think
They're
Super
just...
flashed his own.
Ooh, massive Ezreal, low-key. Dude, Oscar Renan is just exploding.
Dude, I think if Super didn't flash over and kept fighting, he killed Ezreal. Even though it was replay, I don't know. But I think...
Oh, status. Looks like the enemy team might have the gear score they need to take him out, though.
And there goes Pop.
There's actually no replays.
I know. The game's just too fast.
Oh, Michael! He dodged the Zin
my
double.
God. Could you imagine being
Oscar's like, looking a little too Spanish at the moment.
Bro, Pogue's like trying his best to be in these team fights and his team's too dying.
As they look for that invade.
Okay, surely we gotta replay.
Fnatic overextending to try and pick Super. But what I was going to say right before the fight starts is you have too many threats. Elyoya is massive with 2 items on the Sinzo. Jojo is still strong. And honestly, Mirwin is dealing a ton of damage himself. Like, even if you kill Super, the wallets for MKOI are just too big.
Could be a team, please.
It is seriously a problem. You can
Have
see
a team
now
on team
with
on
Mirwin
me.
hitting level
Fighting
14,
for his life.
empowered Blade of
Oh,
the
they
Ruined
actually just
King
never gave us
for
replay.
Supa as well, so
Really
making
broke
that
it.
advantage rise even
Your
larger.
friend is
I
also
think
good looking. Is
in
she
the
a
current
streamer?
iteration of
Yes,
Orange,
she is.
Orange
Everyone,
are
go
about
check out
800,
Basil
900
Lee
gold
on
each, so you
Twitch
can
or
just go ahead
Twitter
and add
or
1,600,
Instagram.
1,800 extra gold to the already
And she likes cats,
4,800
and
gold
she's
lead
pretty,
as
and
Vicky
she's
tries to
talented, and she's
escape.
got a League of Legends,
Alvaro
and she supports
and
Likewise.
Supa have
So.
arrived
Oh
at
my,
Bell
Vicky
and
just
shut
exploded
down
as
He
you were
is
playing
0
me.
and 5.
Yeah, at this stage, Mickey
But yeah,
is just
I
trying to
play
get
a
out
lot
of
of
the map,
League.
see if he
League
can
is
do so fun. anything to catch
Oh, Mickey actually,
MKOI.
I ran it down, scratches his
This
nose.
game is
Dude, my favorite thing about pro players is like they fucking do the worst play ever, and they're like, oh shit.
They're like, well,
Ah, touch his head, yo, my bad.
In Worlds
They're
2025.
like, oh.
Exactly, man.
They like
This
touch
is where
his
the
neck.
pressure really
Did you see
starts to
Lucio's
mount.
tweet
Both
where he
teams
was like,
obviously
he's
not
traded
starting
with
with the type
Mickey and
of
said
opening
feeling
they
a
would
bit European
want in the
today,
first
and then
couple of
Oh,
games.
they
lost,
lost,
and he said, never mind. Or he said, I take it back, or something, I forgot.
He was like, never mind. That's so funny.
Best of threes to earn your spot.
Is this
in
just
the
for
knockout
MKOI to get
stage
T1 in the
in those
1-2 or beat the
quarterfinals. And winning this
16-47?
one is the first step. Fnatic currently
Don't worry, they
down
got
almost
this this
6,000
time. Also,
gold.
like, okay,
They're
T1's
down
actually
17
been looking a
flower
little
petals.
rough this
They're down an extra
Like,
drink, and
actually.
they have to try to find a way back
Yes,
into this
I
game.
agree.
But all of their
more than
It's
usual.
not.
have
I
not
think
been
T1 fans, it's
coordinated
okay
enough.
to start freaking
They're
out. It's not
trying to
looking too
pick off
great.
Supa again.
Like the way they lose
Everything
is just
here, but
freaking rough.
MKOI reading it well, knowing that they
Yeah.
don't want to give too much across. And Fnatic floundering and find nothing we
trolling
knew.
more
It was
than
going to
that
be difficult
Morgana
for
game.
Fnatic over the course of this year.
That
it looked
Morgana
so
game
hot
was
for
not
them
him
against MKOI.
trolling. That Morgana game was
But
jungle
again,
diff. He didn't get a
MKOI just doing a
jungle.
great job of keeping them in check.
Yeah, when
Like,
we
like
looked
this
back
game is
at
just-
the head-to-head throughout the year, back
I don't
in
care
2021,
how bad T1 is,
I
they'll
believe
never
it was
lose to
4
MKOI.
victories for MKOI to the 1 of
Well,
Fnatic.
T1 lost this
has been
CFO.
very MKOI favored
CFO's really
throughout 2025.
CFO
They've had
really wanna get
Fnatic's
that
number
on the
most of the time.
Oh,
Looks like
so
here
they're
in
actually
game
pretty
number
decent.
3,
Okay.
they're set to do it again. Fnatic moving
Oh my
forward,
God.
but Razork is immediately
Enemy
met
jungler's
by
getting
Alvaro and Supa. The
Penalty
rest of
onto
MKOI
three.
Oh my God, it's just-
Look at Upset. He's getting mauled. He just
It's
dashed
just
over the
so
wall.
over. It's just. Oh my God! Wait, Super just
The
saved.
remaining 3 players
Bro,
of
get
Fnatic
Super
try to
off the
escape,
goddamn
but MKOI's
camera.
able
This
to
only
stop
works
them
against
just
other European
at least
teams,
going
I
to
guess,
buy
because
enough
he just
time to
condemned
stop
the Jax to
MKOI
save.
assault. But a nice
off my screen.
opening there from MKOI.
I'm
The call of the Forge God knocking up
Just
3.
get
The
this off my
exhaust
screen.
on the Razork, so he couldn't do anything. The
He literally
unraveled
TP'd into
earth
enemy
right
team, and
underneath
Super
of
said, "Let me
everybody.
save
There
you."
was no way out.
MKOI are just
Let me
playing
save
it
you,
slow.
my Spanish
They
brother.
understand
Love you, bro.
they're gonna
Take care. Have a good walk back to base.
And if Fnatic can't find
Gracias,
the fix, they're
bro.
just running
I
more and
cannot
more
believe
gold
it.
into the hands of Jojo, into the hands of Supa. And now they
At
respond.
least MKOI looks somewhat
20
good. Brother was not here
until
for
that
game
next
2.
dragon is
That's
up,
true, but,
and
you know,
MKOI
game
get
2
to
is looking.
spend their gold.
Game
What a
2.
frustrating situation.
Game
right
2 was
there
lost
for
at 5
Oscar.
minutes, so.
You're
No,
trying, you
could
want
you
to
imagine
defend your
games
turret,
going
but
fine, your
Talia
bot
just
lane
throws
gets
out
killed that
unraveled
early?
earth. If you jump on her,
Yahoo!
you're stunned. If you walk close, you get shot.
My
There's
Trundle
just
win
nothing he can
rate.
do.
Damn you,
As now the
European
Baron
teams,
is
for making the
spawning.
worst
You
shit
can
happen
see
to our
MKOI
champion
moving
win
up
rate.
to the area just to establish some vision, make sure nobody's going to sneak it from
This is
Fnatic.
stat.
And here's another look
At
at what
least.
we were talking about.
Oh,
that
this is their
head-to-head
head-to-head
throughout
throughout
the
the
year.
entire year.
The 2025 LEC
So
Winter
MKOI is
Playoffs
literally
lower
winning
bracket. That
every
was the
single
one
head-to-head.
time Fnatic
Yeah.
won.
Except for
Otherwise,
2025
it's
Winter
been
low
the
bracket
MKOI
round
show.
Yeah, and that was kind of where MKOI were
MKOI
trying to
gap.
find their footing coming in towards winter, but since then it has been
Poise,
domination
sign
from
kind of
MKOI
looks
in
like
so
a
many
top-
of these
not like
series.
the horn
It's
head. You see the like
Yeah.
thing on top.
2025 upper bracket round
I
one.
can see that.
What
for
is it?
summer was
A
where you
fish,
got
is
to
it?
see that.
Maybe
that
it's a fish tail.
push from Fnatic.
Oh,
where they were
wait.
nearly
Because their
able
whole
to
thing
Yeah.
is
take
like
down
eating a
MKOI
seafood or whatever.
and
Yeah.
send themselves into
You, like,
such a
turn as,
strong
like, a fish.
position. But once more, they find themselves just that little short of being able to
Glad
take
that
down
both Jojo
this
and
MKOI
Kobe went to
roster.
Yurko.
Can't
Jojo,
believe it, bro. I cannot believe we lost Jojo.
Tonight.
Jojo went from
MKOI
C9 to
can put that
MKOI,
nail
right?
to
And
the
he's
top.
having a pretty good year.
Yeah. He looks
It seems as C9 was wrong.
I can't speak. Oh, I can't speak on this matter, but I'm glad he's doing a lot better. I think he's a good player.
Oscar Venom with the counter strike keeps him healthy. MKOI having taken out the enemy jungler. Baron on the map right now.
I just like, oh my god, I'm so tilted. Vayne got away with by playing like this. Like again, he's not a bad player,
but you can just say his Vayne kind of sucked.
Bro, my Vayne is dashing into the Ezreal queues. I've never in my life have I seen this before.
Yeah, you can see the observer showing there's some wards here for Fnatic that Poby could look to TP to try and find
It's
that
suspicious,
pick,
but I think his
but
team
they're
bail
just
just
never
him
going
out.
to allow it. Alvaro blocks up. Upsets ultimate.
Okay,
and the
we
fight
are
begins.
doing 50-50 Baron. We're pulling them in Mickey X.
Okay.
One man engaged.
Yeah,
Kobe
super
one
play.
shot. Hold up. Oh, they're all dead. This is a sad game for Fnatic. Well, guys, they gave us the first win on Jarvan, and that's about everything Fnatic achieved at Worlds in 2025. They won on the unwinnable.
So beautiful.
Doing it Bersola, man, for
And
sure.
now MKOI command over 10,000 gold of a lead.
And they command
Oscar makes
everywhere
Jax look
that
balanced.
Fnatic can
To be
set.
fair, Jax is not very strong.
Wilted Rose mode. I'm dead.
Tried so desperately here. It's a good engage from
They're
Mickey.
gonna save
Oscar
KD. Wait,
jumps
upset
in.
KD.
But this is what we're talking about. The CC and the peel that is offered to
No
Super
Jarvan,
these
no
fights
win.
is so difficult unless you have everyone there. And MKOI
I guess
keep
I'm
the
a
Rady
G2
carry
fan
safe.
now.
And
Ooh,
we're right
don't
that
let those
high
fly
towards
quests
the base.
really hear you.
Yeah, I'll take. You know what? I'll take it. It's okay.
23 flowers, 2 extra
I do think
drakes.
they're good. Well, like, okay, to be fair, I'm watching this bullshit, so like, you know, I think G2's good. This game's pissing me off.
I can't believe IG died for this shit show.
No, literally. Wow, that's the first time we have to watch this over IG. Just get this off my screen.
Some kind of a misplay,
On this
some kind of an overdive. Because it's just so hard to play
American
from this much of a
watches.
disadvantage.
Hold up.
Stepping
God.
forward, the ulti just to try to survive.
Oscar K, 1
The damage
HP,
to the
no
Vayne
one
is
lost
so
auto
much.
attack.
Razork, one more auto attack from Super
I'm
would have
starting
killed
to
him,
think
and he barely
Kobe
hobbles
doesn't
away. But
see
now
the
that's
road.
Trundle without an ulti, trying to team fight.
He
with him,
can't
trying to
even make
defend.
one either.
And it's
Like,
the
it's
can't
towers
even-
that
you
are going
can't
to fall.
see
This
it.
Baron is exactly what you need for this short range composition to take them down.
Okay.
Now Poby
Getting
about
on
to
the
get stunned out
Poby.
there by the concussive
No!
Poby's down, Mickey's about
it's
to
The
just-
greatest of
it's
no
just-
time.
MKOI and Oscar's
We'll
lost
never
the
see
counter-strike,
Fnatic
and
versus
deserve to die.
T1.
MKOI,
We'll never
it
see
might
Poby
have been
versus
a
Baker
longer
right here.
series than they would have hoped for. That
Merwin is
second game might
dancing
have
on
been
them,
a
by the
little
way.
rough.
He started
Damn.
emoting.
Number 3, they're showing they've got
22 to 5. We're gonna get more kills. Upset KDA check 3-1-1. W.
Not egg, not
W,
bad, King. Keep it up.
3-1-1. That means MKOI will be entering into the 1-2 bracket as Fnatic exit Worlds for 2025. Oh my god, killed by EU team.
Fnatic may be out, but look at Upset's KD.
Holy!
Blame his team. It's actually his team.
Hope you missed your flight back to Berlin. Is that Eliora's parents?
FNC
I don't look like it.
hierarchy remains the same.
Wow,
Fnatic
what a lovely
cannot
series.
get the upstart that they want.
Somehow
And a
Upset will still
clean
have a
game
team next
3.
year.
MKOI
Hey!
Hey, can-
sees
how
them
about
now
a
at
good-
1 and 2.
This looks
A chance?
now at the overall head-to-head for these two teams throughout 2025 at a
Phone is, like,
5
fighting for
out of
its
6 victory
I don't know why
record
I'm not-
for MKOI against Fnatic.
Once parents
These
had
two
to watch
teams have
that.
faced time and time again,
Hey, they probably-
and almost every
well,
single
hopefully
one,
they don't
it's
know
MKOI
enough
coming
League of
out on
Legends to
top as they make
pray
their
that
way
they're
to
doing
the
well.
stage
There you
now to take their bows as they have earned the
You know,
right to
thank
continue
goodness they
their
didn't leave.
competition here at
That would have been
Worlds.
sad.
Thank
How many
God
guys knew it
Upset
was gonna be
didn't
difficult?
die.
MKOI have looked fantastic in their early
in a-
days.
What is that on their ass?
25, but
Let me
haven't
stare.
quite been able
They
to
have
get
like
to the
a
finish
coin
line.
on their butt.
Now though against
target.
Fnatic, against familiar territory, they're able to do just
Vayne
that.
W passive. I
No,
fear.
literally.
Some serious
Alright,
signs
GG
of life
Fnatic.
during
Aw,
game number 2. A
he's
very
so sad, people
dominant
sad.
No,
Rest in
early
peace,
on.
Fnatic. Rest in peace.
But unfortunately for Fnatic and all the Fnatic fans,
Bye-bye.
this will be their last bow of 2025.
Oh, that's so
It has been a
sad.
turbulent event for Fnatic.
What I was gonna say though is in the LCS we
Unfortunately,
had a
not able to
player
pick
that was
up
kind of
any
the same.
wins.
Except he's better now. Do you know who boy
It's got to be heartbreaking for so many of their
B-boy?
B-boy.
B-boy? That sounds so familiar.
He was like, I want to say he was NA's version of Upset, where like he would always play for KDA, so he would always look good, but he didn't really do anything. You know? So he'd end the game like 5-1 on Kaisa, but like, I need my Kaisa to get in there, you know?
Before VKS take to the stage against PSG. Don't go anywhere.
Okay, it's okay. The next series will hopefully they'll either go fast or be.
Yes, I'm gonna lock the 0.
I don't know about it being hype, man. This one was rough to watch.
Dude, this one like.
I will go, okay?
Hi, Julian. Elura is so handsome. A lot of Chinese fangirls think Elura looks like a European bad boy, you know?
Nice, let's go, Drake.
Okay,
Interesting.
Vamos! Wait, isn't that... Oh, that's Portuguese, right?
Go.
Welcome to Fnatic Smash. Oh, what do you think of the world's theme song?
Okay, I actually think it's getting too much hate. I don't know. I like it. I personally do like it.
Yeah?
Because like, my complaints when the other world songs came out was, wait, what was last year's? So last year's wasn't my vibe, right?
What was last year? Oh, it was
the Linkin Park one.
Linkin Park.
Last year's just wasn't my vibe personally, just because I don't listen to like that kind of music. And then I didn't really care for the Lil Nas one, only because I thought it was a little cringe that the song already released and they just took. You know what I mean?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It was a Lil Nas X song before it was
Yes, I think they just like bought the rights to it maybe, and so he changed a few like lyrics. Like that's it. Like barely. He just censored some lyrics. But I thought this one was good. It's like what's it called? Like sentiment. I don't know, but maybe it's because I thought the music video was also really good. Like I was watching it, I was going to take a taxi to the mall, and I hadn't watched it yet. So I watched it, and when they had who's the player that they like recognized in the video, the Gragas player? Yeah, at the very end when they have him lifting the trophy, bro, I was about to start crying in the taxi. You know, I was like, bro, this is so like, bro, the video literally gave me like goosebumps because I saw that. And I go on socials. They're like, "This song sucks." I'm like, "What? Did I listen to the same song as you guys? I actually really liked it."
Do you know the singer?
No, but I heard she's like huge.
Yeah. So pretty much, she is really, really famous in China.
Yeah.
And she has amazing live vocals. And she's pretty much. Someone was like, she's either like the Taylor Swift or the Beyonce of China. So she's very, very popular. And I wouldn't be surprised if people go to the finals or try to get finals tickets just because
to see her.
They want to see her.
No, I thought it was good, and also like her vocals in the song were really good. So like, I don't know, I like the song.
I also like the song. It was giving Disney, but I also like Disney songs.
Yeah.
But then I like the chorus. I really like the chorus. Maybe I might not like the build up to the chorus, but I personally like the chorus. I thought the MV was cool.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I think still though, like it's hard to beat. Like, the songs that I was around for that I still really like is, like, it's so hard to beat a song like Gods, I think.
You like Gods?
You don't?
Wait.
I think Gods is really, but it did grow on me. Like, actually, when I first listened to it, I didn't like that much. But I really like Gods.
You like Gods?
Well, I'm
sorry.
Wait,
I was
do you like Ignite?
I was expecting you to say, Legends Never Die, Phoenix, Rise.
Oh, okay. I think Rise used to be my top song and then dropped down. Like, I don't know why. I still think, what was it? Warriors? The Imagine Dragons?
Warriors?
That one is really good. And then I like, I really like that one. I really like, Gods. Ignite I at first didn't like, but I really like it now. I just wasn't around when it came out. I actually don't like the Burn It All Down one that much, but I like the music video.
Oh, you have such different taste to me.
You like that one?
So I think my favorite one is I actually like Phoenix the most. I think
Phoenix is good. It like gives me chills.
Yeah, Phoenix definitely gives me chills. Not European fans or G2 fans for sure, because it gives them PTSD. And then my second favorite one is probably like, Warriors.
Okay.
And then Legends Never Die. And then Rise. I also like the DRX one. Oh, but not DRX. The Damon Gaming one in 2020.
Was that the one where they had like it was like animated? They had like
yeah, and they have like this huge drop. I think Ignite is probably my least favorite.
Ignite's your least favorite?
Ignite's my least favorite.
I think it's so fun. Like it's different from.
I like it more than the Worlds Collide. I think Worlds Collide is even better than.
actually don't like Worlds Collide.
Yeah, that's just like so
Wow.
different. Anyway, I think God's kind of like
Overplayed or what?
God is okay, but didn't hit as hard. Like, and then Lil Nas X.
Oh, the Lil Nas one. It's good, but it's not my favorite. Like, I don't really care. You know, I'm like neutral about it.
Ignite, least favorite, get a grip. Dude, they literally say Ignite in the music video, and they press Smite, get a grip.
Ignite, do. It's just so fun. Like, it's different from the other ones, but I do like I don't know. I do like this one so much though. It's really good.
Mm-hmm. I like this one. Like, it's growing on me.
Yeah. I'm dead.
Goats. He's been how would I say?
He's being what?
Becoming
Tainted?
European. What is this angle? Did you take this photo?
No, I didn't.
Who gave Busio this angle?
I don't know what they did here.
Why
Bless
does he
their
look?
hearts. But like, why is Busio hold? Bro, Busio holds stuff like he's scared. He's like, don't give me this goddamn jersey.
What is happening?
Dude, Busio's scared of both jerseys, but look at how he like this one. He's like, okay, I'm a little scared. He does not want to touch this dope. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm crying.
That is so
bro.
funny. All right, let's actually scroll through Twitter. All right.
Okay.
I'm sad. 8-1-11.
Okay, this is such boosted
Worlds.
stats.
Wait, first 80 carry win since 2019. Ooh, that's a
Damn.
crazy stat.
But like, guys, he got such a fraudulent win. I cannot believe it. Like,
Ooh.
Super, I hope you lock in Bane again.
What
the
is
hell
this? Oh, am I allowed to show this?
Get these damn nipples off my screen.
Is that Ibai?
What is this, bro?
He's the CEO for MKOI. In the jacuzzi?
I'm
gonna get DMC'd. Some might say Fnatic just rolled over and died, but I would say they rolled over and died and gave a big win, so thank you for your service. Fnatic taking Rel in R4 and rewarding the Brom is super disgusting because now Brom has real value inside the game instead of just blinding Jace on R4 because of most champions of the game that could have been picked into Jace are gone now. Then the remaining counters would be hard compromise. I mean, oh my god, this guy
this shit.
compromise drop. Jace also fits well with Azir, Ezreal.
I agree.
European people don't play Jace.
No, I actually agree because I think that the Jax doesn't give Vayne a hard enough time. You know?
People don't play Jace.
I guess that is an issue.
Is that the girl that danced with Merwin?
Yeah.
Should we show everyone your dance?
It's on Twitter, yeah.
Is it your
it's on
main?
Bagel. It's on Bagel.
Bagel?
That one? Yeah.
Alright, go follow Bagel
you
Leaf
should see
on,
the most recent
on Twitter.
You should see the most recent TikTok I did with the team too. You guys might like this one.
I saw this one.
This one is so funny. I cannot.
You're so tall. Wait.
Why is the ass massive in this? Look at BBO.
BB, what's it? BBLCO.
LCO.
Oh my god.
Oh, this video, yeah. Dude, this is so awkward. I feel so bad. He just stood there. He just stood there and tanked it.
It's like wiggling around.
Because I told him, I was like, we're gonna record a TikTok, but you literally have to do nothing. And he was like, okay.
I'm dead. His shoes are so funny.
And that's why they won today. So
yeah.
You know. You're welcome, guys. Shout out MKOI fans. You're welcome.
Oh, look at that fake Ezreal damage.
No, it's not tattoos. I was wearing
Yes, tattoos on my legs.
That's not
telling
true.
her mom.
Let me show you my legs.
When things are not going as well.
6.9k damage on the Trundle, guys.
Sorry, Ezreal out of damage.
We believe that right now
we need to talk about the 9.6k.
as long as we can learn as fast as we can, and
you know, that top side actually, if you look at the damage difference, like
we were
Fnatic's top lane, jungle, mid lane, and support, like they absorbed a lot of pressure.
we can be a really strong
That's
team.
why.
We can also be game 2 into Fnatic, so.
I mean,
But
just
the-
even looking at that goal graph, both game 1 and game
They're very
3,
pressurous
you
on all
guys were able to
sides.
like easily
What is that word?
keep that goal. It seems like
Egregious? Oh,
at
it is
least from those
egregious. What is it?
conversations you guys
Egregious.
were-
Origius.
Egregious.
Closing thoughts, Elioya. You made world every year since you joined the league. That's something that we've discussed in UDC. How different does this run feel so far for you?
All right.
Really different.
Yeah.
I mean, we feel like
Do you
we
like their
can beat
jerseys?
any.
You say you
I
like
like the
color,
color.
right?
I don't like the
believe it's
ass sponsor
honestly it's on
though.
us.
They have so many
We
sponsors.
show
though.
up on a
That
good
is
day,
true. Kappa.
We do things.
However,
that we
I
know,
did
we
swap with
coordinate,
them,
we
and I will
play
say their
tempo well.
badges feel
We
very
do all
like
of these
rubbery.
things. We can beat
Oh,
anyone.
oh, that's
But at
like
the same time,
European
there is
jerseys.
Yeah.
I don't know.
other
they must have gotten
moments
them from
which
manufacturer
for
probably.
mental attitude.
I'm
ego,
pretty
we don't
sure
really know the
there's
reason
this
still,
issue with those rubber
we've shown
jerseys
really
where if you
poor
use
performances.
hot water and
Oh my
you
God,
clean
it's
the
a
jersey,
I mean,
it
we're really
falls
confident
off.
this run. I
Stuck
think
on
again,
them.
we can beat
Oh,
anyone.
But please
It's
be
honestly on
careful
us.
if you have
Um,
jerseys with
we
rubber
know
on
it's
it.
just a matter
I
of
don't know
time
if it
till we
happens
win
to
one.
all
You're
jerseys,
all
You have
but
to-
definitely some.
Sure, you said it
Dry
yourself.
cleaner?
You're always
You
going
need
to
to
put
use
in the
cold
work.
water
So
to wash
looking
it.
forward to seeing you guys again next week.
Absolutely.
And enjoy some time off with
Nice.
your parents, I hope.
Thank you.
So
Oh,
that
his-
they're
yeah,
here.
those
Thank
are
you
his
so much for
parents.
joining us today.
Thank
And
you so
congrats
much.
on taking this one. Now, we're going to
We're
take over for
siding
the
with
next
FlyQuest.
matchup. It's going to be
I need to pee,
VKS
so, like,
versus
I
PSG.
got
And
you.
here, guys,
Okay, I'm like
what
thinking maybe I
can we
just slide
expect?
down.
Because
What do you
it
think?
feels
Okay.
like usually
You got
the
this?
toughest
everyone.
soldiers get the toughest battles, and it's
Ah!
from PSG so far.
Yeah, I feel like for me, PSG
Oh my God, don't
had
die. Where are
a
you?
really rough time in terms of their schedule, but despite that, have shown some strong performances. Particularly, I feel like they've had early starts.
Okay.
Cars has been
Wow,
trying to
that
find a lot of
was-
early momentum.
that was
up against
complicated.
the likes of, you know, HLE and Gen G.
Okay,
Tough teams to have drawn.
I
and
think,
still trying to make
guys,
some
I think
action happen,
VKS
trying to
looks
make some
really
life
bad.
happen.
Like,
And it did
oh,
peter out towards the
VKS
later
is just
points of
hella
the
gaps,
game,
but I don't know.
that early
I don't know.
momentum,
Maybe
that early
they'll
life is
turn
always
it
what you
around.
want to see when you're in a bit of an
It's
underdog
Latina
matchup.
Sunday right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it's
must be
AUG
frustrating to
Sunday
think about that.
slash
GG,
Latina
HLE,
Sunday right now.
Like, what the hell is
So,
this, please? The luck of the draw
let's
going our
see-
way.
let's see what
And so
happens.
having Karsa basically even poke fun at it. Both Ming and JJ, please, what do you
But
guys
I don't
doing?
know.
Get a
I
better
feel
touch
like
on it.
Justified,
Yeah.
justified, honestly.
VKS
Crash out.
Yeah, I
As
mean,
much
that would
as
be mad too.
VKS's
As
best
much as I agree
fans,
on the fact that
I
they had a really
feel
tough
like
schedule,
was against
they showed a
FlyQuest.
lot of signs of life.
saw what
here.
happened.
What do we think of PSG so far?
Yeah, I mean, it's been fun because in both games.
Basil, I'm gonna be honest, I ain't watching this
they've been
shit.
a
Bro,
half kills,
please,
obviously behind
please,
gold,
bro.
but
I
that just
need
means
this.
that
I
they've been
need you
really
to watch
proactive.
this
Not
with
only
me.
been Karsa been
We
looking
need
top
to
side for
watch
ganks
it.
in the first game that they had versus HLE, but against, or at least versus Gen G, but versus HLE, like
But,
we got to
like,
see
okay,
the pick that he had.
if
and
this
then he was
isn't a 2-0,
constantly
then
looking for invades again
FlyQuest
and
is
again.
winning
So it
World
seems
Cup
like they're very proactive trying to find angles.
Something that we're going to be looking at
Welcome
here is the mid lane. It is our featured matchup presented by Mercy.
Wanna come in through here?
Maple
No,
versus
it's okay. I'll
Mid.
climb back
Okay,
in.
okay.
Mission impossible.
I believe in you.
In today's featured matchup, presented by Mercedes-Benz. It's a battle for the tournament survival
There's so
between
many
Maple
wires.
and Mirror.
The stream's gonna disconnect.
Hold on, my head is-
Maple's last dance hasn't had the start he would have liked,
Ah.
but with a 12-year
Okay.
career to his
Wow,
name,
that was
he is
impressive.
no stranger to
I'm
pressure.
still got the
He will
move, the
need to level up
schmooch.
one more time
Oh,
to make sure
sorry.
that his final Worlds run will not end in humiliation.
Once again,
I feel like if I were to walk out like this, it'd be really hard because the seats are like pretty much taking up the whole corner. Okay,
Facing this household
Gamers,
of internationals
it's
is Mirror,
the other
shining
purple
lights
team.
in an otherwise shaky team. Thus
I really
far.
like this mouse.
As you said, so far, it's been
It's
really good.
the,
Meanwhile, though, a little
not
bit
sponsored,
lower,
it's the
another
Logitech
Who will keep
Really?
their tournament
Super
run
Light
alive?
2C,
And who
the newer
will
one,
be sent
really
home?
small. Alright, did I miss out on anything?
Both of them playmakers for sure. Specifically,
Nothing
Miru,
happened. No,
with
I was just
how
talking
it's
about how I
been
think
for
VKS's best
Yes,
chance was
Miru's
against
been amazing. He's
FlyQuest,
been on
and
the
we saw what
ball.
happened
Everyone
there,
else needs
so.
to be on the same page.
I just don't think,
Yeah,
like,
Mirror,
I actually don't
especially,
think
like,
it's
getting
their
that early
fault.
solo
I
kill
just
on the
don't
rise,
think they
he
get
was
good
super
practice.
proactive in that
And like
game,
even during
making things happen in
Worlds,
the map. I feel like they kind of fell apart
like,
in the team fights.
if teams don't
but
find you good, they
that's
won't
the sort of
scrim you. So
agency
I don't
we
really
really
know what
want to see
VKS
from
scrims
him.
look
Yeah.
like.
And we've
You know
seen
what I
games
mean?
like in the finals.
Like that's why 100
domestically
Thieves
on that
couldn't get
Akali.
scrims for like they talked about
I
it.
think
They
if the
couldn't
team
get
can
scrims
play
for a
around
while.
him and really
These teams
back
just
him
like
up,
didn't think they were that good.
that's where we
Yeah.
can see the win
So-
conditions for this team.
Yeah, and something that we really
don't
didn't
get
see
any
from
practice,
VKS
like,
is actually what they
working
showed
together.
against FlyQuest.
He just works out telling her weight in the stream. What did you just say, bro? What are we saying right now?
Like, his Jargon performance where he was looking for a top lane gank again and again. He was very close at being able to make it happen. This was the lesson from the team.
Who's screaming BLG now since they're ass?
Just getting outworked. out-movement. A lot of the early game plays from Team Secret Wales
Fire.
were just coming through without really a response.
Why are we watching
So it was nice to see
Busio
the angle.
montage now?
Sadly,
Oh, did you see this? Decimus smited the minion instead of any one of them, and that's how they
Really? Wait,
If you
hold
go
on.
back,
Sadly,
look.
FlyQuest just coming through.
Oh my
really
god.
And I think
response.
Masu
So it was
dies
nice
here if he
to
doesn't
see the angle.
misclick.
Sadly, FlyQuest just played.
What?
Oh, because how much is Smite here? I don't know. But he's spent a whole minion, so I think Masu dies. Or Busio's like 1 HP, I forgot. I saw
He
this.
doesn't have upgraded smite though, so how can he
Oh.
smite?
Wait, never mind then. So he just, I think
He just
tossed?
smite. He could have,
A response.
because that's normal smite, right?
Maybe he tried to smite so that he could hook
So it was
again?
nice to see the angle. Sadly, FlyQuest just.
Maybe he was just bored. He's like, fuck it, smite.
He should have taken the cannon.
No, literally, might as well smite at the
He
minion.
should have taken the cannon.
He rage smited, actually. He's
Look,
like,
we're in the
fuck.
worst position we can be, 0 and 2. But like, just put out every kind of. Just get as possible, but obviously just have no kind of no hesitation, nothing like that.
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, especially when you're in a tough situation like this, you
Alright,
want
so
to
coach,
be
guys,
coach.
we gotta- guys, come on now. I don't
want
wanna go home yet.
And in that sense, I want to talk about this.
Gotta lock in.
Contributed a lot to the Jarvan and
That
the
guy in
players
the
that we've
back?
seen
Yeah.
on that champion
Let's see
being
on the
1
side
and
or with
9
the
right now.
And I know them from-
I don't want to
So
see
many
him on this
Australian
champion
people,
because
Actually, wait, that guy on the side is
What is
one
happening?
player. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That's
the
a
energy that I wanna see from
super.
them. That is the energy
That
I wanna see
was-
from them.
that
I
was
wanna see
crazy.
them
You're vibrating.
hungry for that win. I want to see them
They're
confident
what?
here. I do not want to see
No,
them
not the
for Jarvan,
KDA on the
because it feels like
Jarvan,
they
the
have an
4.
issue
Oh,
closing out games. They
Jarvan,
haven't
the
won
0-2.
any.
I mean, that was
So
a rough
what kind of
game.
jungler do we want to see him on?
I mean, the Desamus that I saw dismantle 100 Thieves back in the LTA and really took a game off of
Stop being
FlyQuest.
weird.
He's a player
Put him
that is
on.
active.
Best really
That we
China so
saw
far?
from his
Ooh.
toe when
Okay.
they were
Outside
playing
of the
versus
top
Team
one.
Secret Wales. So
Okay,
like,
fine,
he's
whatever.
somebody that
I mean,
when they
all
have a tempo advantage,
the
they're bringing
dumplings
Miro
are
top side,
good.
they're bringing
Oh, but I
Trimby
have
up
these,
there.
like-
We haven't seen that
like,
team, and you
chili
can make
oil
the case of like,
noodles.
well,
They're
there's
like
better
really
teams
thick noodles.
at
They're
international
very
play. Well,
chewy.
no, like
No, they're,
FlyQuest
like,
is the team they
massive.
placed
They're-
against.
Oh,
and
like
100 Thieves
rice
are playing
noodles.
better than they
Yes.
did when they were in
Okay,
back in
those
the
are fire.
domestic region. So
Or
it's like, we just need to see the
did we have
VKS
to
that we saw back
I
then.
really like.
For me, I think
Those-
a big factor is when it comes to the 5v5s, it
So,
feels
like-
like they lost a lot of the confidence there.
Yeah.
I think we've seen
It's
other
like
teams,
brown.
even not necessarily our
Really
strongest
soaked in
teams,
something.
when it gets to the 5v5s,
Oh,
Yeah,
the
that was
engagements,
good.
Team
How-
Secret Wales were a great
how
example.
full- I
The
don't know what it is
engagements
now.
were clean and crisp. Everyone was on the same page. I think VKS in that matchup
No,
specifically,
Belgium, I just
it
want
just
sugar,
seemed
please,
like
that's all.
they weren't ready. They weren't ready to be
It's
engaged on, and were kind of caught off guard and caught sleeping a little bit.
Jarvan
I
the
think
4th should
they
be
should
Jarvan the
approach every
1.
matchup, every fight, and make sure they're just ready to throw everything and commit to the fight.
Hey, we're not allowed to speak badly of
Just
China. I'm getting
points to
kicked
review
out.
for your team.
It's
The
not
worst
the
thing that
fun.
happened so
Other than
far in
the
China
capitalist
is
play.
BLG is
When you go through
dicking
team fights like
themselves.
these, you don't want to like point out like,
It's
oh,
not
Mr.
lock in.
Look at every time Trimby dies, he's
Another
like
Recon
molding
W,
on
which
the
happened a
ground.
lot this
Or
game.
I
It's
would
like,
Kinda
too.
funny.
a lot of the times you don't want to bring that up because the player knows. And so a lot of these points, you could see it in their faces. Trimby's face throughout the entire game. He's aware of that. When he was
Oh,
on
let's go to
like, right
Barbecue
next to
here.
us doing the interview,
Aw.
he's aware of that.
Wait,
It's just
who did
about being
PSG
able to
play?
perform on the
They
day.
played
Their
Gen
coach
G and
spoke
then
to this
Hanwha Live,
pretty
and now they're
clearly.
here.
So we'll have
Okay,
to see
so
if
I mean, also like
is shown today versus
who did
PSG. That has
the
shown that
first
level of
one? They
confidence,
played
confidence the
Wales
entire
and they played
Swiss
FlyQuest.
team
Those are
so far.
supposed to be the
You know,
easier. Like
usually when you have
basically
a
on their
mismatch
end,
like
they lost
this
the
in
easier
the past
matches.
between major
So like
region
PSG
and
wins.
a team with less experience, because when you look on the side of PSG, you
I
cannot
fear-
get
I
more
fear
experience than this
Let's
in
just
the
start
core
laughing,
of this
guys.
team.
Oh,
You
I
wanna
can't
be,
laugh.
you want to create the surprise. You
I
wanna
think
go
his
for
hair
some
looks
cheese
kind of nice.
maybe. Is it the
quality.
kind of team that
That
can
guy, I
do
don't know
that?
who that guy is.
Specifically
hair quality.
VKS?
I think that's their
Maybe,
top.
but I think they
Oh,
should just
all
focus on the
ball, yeah.
fundamentals.
Okay.
Because sometimes, like, I think PSG is a good team, sure, but they're still the 3rd seed in the LCP. VKS should be confident in the fundamentals
What's
they
worse,
had in the LTA South
PLG
and when they were playing in the LTA playoffs.
twice or
So
T1
even though I have confidence that they'll
twice in
show it at
Swiss.
some point, now the spotlight's on you, and if
Definitely
you lose now, you're gone.
BLG, because
so
they
it's
versed
interesting to see if they can
NA
actually shake
and
off those
EU,
nerves
and they
and
lost
be able to
against
focus.
NA.
But I can understand
标
you're
记输的
looking
队
at
是
a
北
PSG
美
that's
加
been
欧
playing
美。
Ruthless versus HLE and
继
Gen
续
G,
加
and
油
you're like,
吗？
damn, they look pretty good.
Yeah.
And that pressure can
Know
still
how to
be
say
there.
加
Yeah, I
油
will say with the best of 3 as well,
Oh,
you have
isn't
a
that
bit
like
more wiggle room, so hopefully they can come in as game 1
Yeah.
and have a bit
I
more of
see.
that free confidence. I think that's the one can be quite stressful in that environment at Worlds, when it feels like every loss at this stage has massive impacts.
Yeah, but
There's
it's like
one
no
other
question
player
mark.
that I want to focus on is Mortis.
Oh, that's so cute! That's so cute!
I see people writing it.
Shouting, cheering, everything. For a good team
Yeah,
player,
yeah.
I want to see him perform well this
Oh my
time.
god!
Can show that fire. Again,
PSG
one
加油吗
team will be
PSG
eliminated
加油
from
Oh,
the
Archer
final
is sick,
series.
bro.
Oh no.
Archer
Oh my
生病了
god, he's coughing.
No!
What is going on?
Thank you very much, Analyst Desk, and welcome back, everybody. It is time for our second best of
挡
three
不住那种
of the
变
day,
甜了，主播一直都很
Elimination
甜
Day
啊。
number 1. We've already sent home
sound
our
different.
first
You
team.
speak
I won't spoil for
feel like
anybody
when
who
I
woke
speak
up a little bit
Vietnamese-
late and still needs to catch
I
that
sound more
first
aggressive when I
series,
speak.
but it did go to 3
Because
games.
Vietnamese
and
is a
now
very
we'll
like
see
heavy
if our
language, so I
second
just sound
lineup
I don't sound
competitors
mad, but I
can
sound
do the
more
same
like
as
enthusiastic.
VKS and PSG
I also
are
only
to
talk
take
to my
the
mom
risk.
in Vietnamese, and
I'm
that's
still
when we're
Captain
like,
Flower.
yeah,
I'm
we're
still
like
joined by
gossiping.
Dagda.
And I'm like, oh
and
my
we are
god,
about
girl,
to
did you hear this?
eliminate our second team from Worlds 2025.
It's going to be heartbreaking on both sides, regardless of who ends up getting sent home.
It's like Cantonese
VKS, a
and
team that
Vietnamese.
a
Like,
lot of
if you
people
don't
were putting
understand
their
the
hopes
language,
on
sound
from the
like
LCS.
Yeah, you just sound like you're
This
yelling.
was an incredible performance for
I
them to
remember
take
growing
that
up,
second
whenever my
seed
mom would speak
against
English,
LTA
it's the
North,
same tone in which
but
she
not
would
quite able to
speak
find that same success
in
at Worlds. And when you
Vietnamese.
look at the
So it's like she's just yelling at
that
me,
is on
and I'd be like,
PSG
"Why are you
talent,
yelling at me?"
how
She's like,
well
"This
they've
is how I
built
sound. What do you
internationals in
mean?"
the past
It's just my
will
normal
be
voice.
very
Alright,
surprising to
game
see
start
them.
for PSG
All right,
versus
let's hop into draft
VKS,
and
the
see
second
what
series of
we've
the
got.
day, and it's a best
PSG
of
on
3.
blue for our
And our
first
predictions,
match here, as we
PSG
have Nico and Aurora banned out on their side,
1.
Unara
I'll
and Azir
give them
banned
1.
out on the other.
I think it's
This
2-0. I don't
is about
I'll be
the
nice.
most common set of bans
I
you
think
can see. This
VKS
one,
also
however,
has to be, like,
does
less-
throw a little bit more into the mix.
Hey
The
Kitty,
Akali,
why is one of the
obviously
PSG
a
players
very
wearing a mask? Is
targeted
he
ban
sick?
towards
It's
Miro
because
on the side of
Barca took a
VKS.
fashion
This guy
choice
is
was
the
bad.
standout, the star
True.
player on this roster, so throwing some extra
怎么
target
办？
bans
是
his way, I
生
think
病
makes sense.
啊！
Also says to me they were trying to set up for this Orianna first pick on PSG talent side.
He
They're
won,
not able
Rise?
to.
Question
I
mark?
wonder will they just
Or
default to
Wukong?
the Wukong, or is there something else
Oh.
that they're
VKS
starting
is
to
LTA
prioritize that
second
a little bit higher
yes.
coming into this?
Wukong
Don't
is
even talk to me. The
available,
LTA
Sion is
format for like
available.
seeding was
A
so
lot
great.
of these
Like,
powerful
I asked
early
Raz about it because I was actually really confused. I was watching co streams and I was like, Raz, can you explain to me what's even happening?
All right,
Hey, Wukong. Wukong is so strong in this tournament.
A couple of lessons learned here. So instead, I think they agree with you. They're going to go with the Wukong. I feel like this has
A
emerged
Caliban
as
is 0 aura. What the
popular on the
fuck?
patch. Teams are always happy to be locking it
Why
in.
did
and
they
I'm sure PSG
ban
will be happy
Akali?
to get it for Carson.
Oriana's
Mirror-
gone.
Mirror you
It's something that
plays.
Carson
Oh,
can't perform
Yeah,
on.
and
honestly,
he is
I think
allegedly
Carson
the
has been putting in
Yeah,
fantastic
I don't know how
performances
good
in
that
the
is.
early games.
Allegedly is
It's just
crazy,
been when
by
it
the
gets
way.
to the team fights and around those objective setups that they just weren't
Who's that guy in
able
the
to
back?
match up
Okay, we got 2
toe-to-toe
OP champions.
against people
Sion.
like
Sion and
Humble
Wukong.
and Gen G. That Sion though going to be taken to the opposite side.
Two champions that
There
live
is
for
no
way
Trundle.
too long and do way too
Exactly.
That's the
You either
side.
have to play Trundle
Carson.
top into him, which is not super common these
Yeah,
days.
We also learned that in EU
PSG
because
fans
Oscar
are
were in
proud.
so
It's because Maple
there's a lot of
and
learnings
Barca
when
are
it
very
comes to
open.
Sion.
Yeah, it sounds like you
Trundles.
guys are.
Nico,
We've got the
so-
whole smorgasbord.
All right. All of the
真假
lessons of
赢
Sion
了
are learned
，1
in
杠
Europe.
2，
We have
别
discovered
奖励吧，
here
希
today.
望啊，
But
反
it'll
正
be the
谁 1
Sion
杠2都
locked
不
in
好
for
受啊。
VKS.
All the
There
people
for
in the
Wall
1,
and the
2 are
top
like
side.
scared to
Disamas
death
will
to
lock in his
verse
Injao
Field.
for himself. So 2
I mean,
very
I
powerful
would be
junglers here
too.
for both sides in game 1.
And definitely
Oh,
something
what
that
a
gives
cute.
teams the opportunity to try and be that bit more aggressive. Level
Can't.
1 through 5, where he can have impact in the lanes, as long as he's
Has
got
Maple
set.
ever
So
played in the
now curious
LPL?
what
I
we
thought
get
Maple
for
played
the
in the
likes of
LPL.
Trinity. So I
Maple
want
有在
that
，LPL 打过
game
职业
support so they
吗
can provide CC,
？Or is it his
enable his ins out
TSM?
to get
era? I
access
thought Maple played in the
into this
LPL.
bottom side of the map and try and play around this
Am I-
early game a little bit
am I
better for people.
40?
Okay, we've got the Ambessa
Would you let
locked in
member?
now for PSG
hold
and for
on, Ma.
Aja, and it's worth pointing out that Sion is
Right.
Ball's most played
Yo,
throughout
has
summer.
Ryzen played in
Ambessa
every
is
single
Aja's
game?
second most played throughout summer. So both of
So
these
so you
guys
去
are
过
going to be on pretty
NA
extreme
吗？
comfort here in the top lane.
哲
for
哲
game
跟 Maple 都
And
去
even
过
though
NA 啊。
Maple taking the rise, this guy's been around for so
卡
many
哥好多粉
years.
丝哦。
He's gonna be
卡
more than
卡
happy.
哥在
to
LPL 打
operate in
很
this
久啊
1-3-1
，Carson played in the
style.
LPL
This
for a
isn't the
very
PSG
long time,
talent
so he has a lot of
domestically.
And
we're
he
quite
also
strong
won
on
on MSI
See if they're going to be able to bring that
Ooh.
now
back
to
in the day,
main
so he's
stage
quite
as well.
a cheap
VKS though, we're
player.
going to see what they want to try and answer with, because again, I think you kind of have to take your
There are
mid laner here
two
to
more
answer the
duels,
rise, and
two
it will be that Taliyah.
quarters.
Okay, taking the Taliyah. I like this as
Tonight,
well,
after
because,
the
yes,
series,
Miro's played it
there
a
is
couple
the
of times. It's
roll
not a
for the
trademark
2-1
Miro
bracket
champion
and the
or
1-2
anything throughout
bracket.
summer, but it is
And then there'll be the
Maple's
2-2
most
bracket,
played
yeah.
by a
We'll be
country
taking-
mile
Oh, the
over on
2-2's
the
also
other
being
side.
done?
So
no,
since
no,
we
no.
are
After
in
the
Fearless,
yeah,
this will
yeah.
also deny
今
the
天
Taliyah
比
for
赛
the
打
remaining
完
two
有
games.
抽
I
签
like this
环
here.
节。
Yeah, and it's also strong into the Wukong. Plus, when you've got the snow from the wind becomes lightning, hitting that seismic shove becomes significantly easier. So you've got
played really well in the
mid-jungle
LTA
pairing, and it's something that you can look to try and play through on VKS' side.
Oh, in LTA?
However, moving into this next rotation, it will be AD carry
就是在
苏
宁有拿过世界亚军吗？是的，但
但
是舍蛇是教练吧？这次舍蛇是教练吗？这说 Sora is the coach, no?
He is?
舍蛇现在是当教练吗？
Okay, Caitlyn
是，
off the board.
哎
We'll see if we want to
he's not the
continue
coach.
targeting those long-range
I think he
AD
used to be the
carries, or
coach.
if the switch changes to support
If
instead.
BKS wins,
looking
yes.
at
If they lose, we don't. If
Poppy
they
from
do,
just
then
the
yes.
last series was very impactful, so keeping that one off the
Caitlyn
table
Danigan.
could be
I think
a
they
good
took really
choice
nice
here.
player headshots
One AD
this
carry
time
ban,
around.
one
Yeah.
support
For, like,
ban.
the-
Obviously, both teams
I don't know,
only looking
mugshots?
at bot
Yeah.
laners here
Mugshots.
for this second half
Giving
of
your
the
ass.
draft. What else do we want to see banned by VKS?
哦，没有，我是问的是他回到了 LCP 是不是当了一会儿的段时间的教练了？就我知道他当年在苏宁的时候是
Actually, things
首
like
发
the
副。
Jinx and maybe even things like the Aphelios for some
Oh,
of these
不是首发
fights.
副。
Aphelios a little bit harder to operate, but I definitely think I'd be looking more at those opportunities for PSG talent now.
这个
I know
麻辣
Kai
香锅
Wing
会
is kind of the
的
guy
说
that will go for the
No,
DLCs,
don't. I feel like
but
麻辣
still,
香锅
something
has
like a Jinx Fresh, I
his
think
luck is a
can
bit
work in
sus.
this sort of situation.
麻辣香锅感觉
Lucian
抽签
banned out, so
怪怪的，
VKS
救
with
命
Lucian
呀！
and Caitlyn banned away. That feels to me like they're looking to
Yes,
remove some of the most
you
lane
claim stream
dominant
me,
type of
otherwise you guys can have
opponents.
him.
They're
No, you
the
guys
AD
can keep
carries.
him. It's okay.
Braum
You guys
banned
I
can
want
keep him.
PSG.
Uzi
This
to
makes a
do
lot
the
of sense to me when
droll.
you already have
That'd be
Wukong
我想要
and
乌
Bessa.
兹来
Do
抽
not want
签。
something that excels against melee
True.
opponents and excels
Oh,
against counter engage.
Especially if it actually, instead of going towards a Jinx Thresh, they're going to go towards
If
something like the
VKS
Kai'Sa
win,
Alistar, right?
Link should
Yeah,
be
just try and bypass.
I said, don't worry, they can-
and then try and find that.
Oh,
access to the
y'all
back
can
line.
have him.
Looks
We
like
have
the Alistar is going to be
Alistar.
snatched away. So Woody, is it Leona? Is it Nautilus? Maybe the Nautilus is your best answer
是
here.
support
Now,
抽
we've
签
got
吗
the-？
今天是刘青松啊。
Now the
Today
Kai'Sa, remember,
is
in the previous
Chris
series,
doing the draws
we did
for
see the information come
2,
up
1,
on the
and 1,
screen
2.
that Kai'Sa is 1 and 8
I'm
so
talking
far. At
holding
this
R5
event, she
for
went up to
80.
2 and 8
LCP
after that game
是
because they did secure a win.
大洋赛区，
2 and 8, a 20% win rate is not
就
exactly
东南亚
what
赛
you want to
区吧。
see.
No, you're not filling me with hope here. But I think you're kind of
Wow,
stuck,
both
to
teams
be
are.
perfectly honest.
Honestly,
PSG
both
talent.
comps look really
Either
normal
you
so
go
far.
for
Yeah.
again, like
Unless
Jinx and go
they're
for
gonna
it
pick
as
something
hey,
freaky
we're
for
just
ADC
gonna
on
go
both
for it
sides.
front to back. But that opens up then for Mortaze to
Kai'Sa,
try and
question
answer
mark,
fine with some of those
Kasha,
videos,
Betty
or you
Faye,
try and go for the Kai'Sa
Betty,
and take the
Kai'Sa,
opposite
smile.
end. So I think for PSG talent, it is
The
a
design is
tough
open,
to
but
be
I
in this
guess
position.
it's like a hard
Okay,
pick.
they lock Rakan,
And
so
the
again,
crowd
it's
so
more engaged,
beautiful,
it's
like
more
both
full
of y'all.
send, it's
Ah,
more of this ability to dive
Thank
right
you.
in, and instead, okay,
Oh, they
no Kai'Sa this
preemptively
time
picked
around,
Corki
but we are going to get
'cause
one of the
they want
champions
Corki
that is
versus
tied for
Kai'Sa.
Betty's most played throughout the summer, the Corki
Recall
locked
from the
in.
ball lane,
This
what we're
does have
saying,
some
dude.
powerful DPS potential as the game goes on to
Ooh.
get through something
MF?
like the front wall of a Scion.
It does feel like
MF is
PSG
okay,
talent,
to be
they need
fair.
get the ball
It just
rolling
is like,
early, 'cause otherwise you just
No!
You don't like Senna?
I don't like Senna. I do not like Senna for game 1.
Severely lacking.
The
Skirmish
skirmish ability is -1.
Alright,
Sivir.
to go with the Sivir instead. So
Sivir,
look at PSG talent, like good side lane control and a decent lane
Alright, well,
neutralizer in the core
we're
queue
gonna run
to
ads.
just
So
provide
if you like to
access
upload ads, make
for
sure you stay tuned on
PSG
Twitch
talent
Prime
to
to
play
upload
a
ads for
1-3-1.
Worlds.
And
You know,
if they can
that's
find
the
picks
game.
and snowball through that, that is their win
Series
condition.
number 2
But for Vivo
between
Cage, I mean, great
PSG
scaling,
versus
decent side lane in the
VKS.
Talia,
Wow,
fantastic front to
救命
back.
啊
They are all about
Video for the
playing
series.
this
Let's see.
slow,
PSG
steady
versus
grind through
VKS.
PSG talent as
LCP
they look
third
for those
seed versus
objectives.
LTA
I
second
like the
seed,
Sivir,
and both of
particularly
these
when I
teams
look
are
at
currently
Sivir, I
0
look at how
and
easy is the
2.
spell shield in the lane
And
for the
my
matchup.
prediction,
Rakan's
PSG
grand
2-1.
entrance, you better not miss it. Corki's
PSG
phosphorus bomb, it sails through the air at the speed of
Fighting.
molasses, right? Like
It's not
both
bad,
of
it's
the
like
main
against my
spells
own
that your
region.
opponent
Maple
has played
Jayo.
are very easy to spell shield. So I like this pick
We're
here.
fighting
We'll
Unks
see how
lock
well
in.
it works out
The
for
elder,
VKS
the elderly
and
need to lock
PSG,
in.
who
老
have
头加油
both not yet found their first wins here at Worlds
Vestas gonna
2025.
chop
Both
this
now
comp.
have to battle through
And
three
Vestas is really scary.
best-of-3
Whenever I see
wins
the
in a
champion
row
locked
if they
in,
wanna
it's
make
like-
it to the next stage.
I
don't
do
know,
agree with the
it's like
desk,
so much
though, in
aura,
that
you know?
One of those roads have felt a little bit easier to try and go through, right?
Yeah.
You have Hamwa,
Someone
you
said
have
Basil, if you want to
Genji
look
for
younger, you
PSG
should quit
talent.
League.
Although
Best
they
examples
did
are
try their
Ming and
damnedest,
Baolan.
I
did
saw
keep
like like the comparison.
Yeah.
They're so funny.
Playing League is bad for your skin. To the radiation.
Whereas for Vivo, yeah. Whereas for Vivo K,
always
it
that
just wasn't
computer.
quite the
Always
same.
screen.
And I think that's where if you're
I use a Vivo phone.
I'm crying.
Because like it was Team Secret Wales and FlyQuest
Yeah,
that Vivo K
all
lost to. And I think there's a little
Alright.
bit of a difference there between the two squads.
Game
And if you
start
look
了
back at
，Whose
the
draft do we
game
like
that
more？
was
你更
played
喜欢哪一
against
边的
Team Secret
BB？
Whales by VKS, it was very scrappy early. It was VKS invading at level
Maybe it's
1,
because
getting punished, but then getting something
playing-
back. It was
Silver was
VKS
playing
trying
Silver
to make a
looks
play
so
on the top
useless,
side and
but, like,
mis-executing and getting
I don't know, I
punished, but
think
then getting
Silver
something back.
gets better
And so
value
they would
this
have
game,
just kind of these
at least.
back and forth
Yeah,
swingy
the
plays
Zen
that
silence.
they would start but miscalculate, but then they would still be able to find something. It was
I don't
unfortunately
know.
for them
I
the
don't know.
Rift Herald
Maybe
where the
because
game got
Walls
completely
on
blown open in
Scion,
that
like,
one. Their matchup against
has
FlyQuest,
his-
I keep
unfortunately,
hearing
there's
his name
not
is
a lot to really talk
Vol?
about because it was just very
Vol.
one-sided for
Vol's
FlyQuest. So
Scion.
for
I'm
VKS,
like-
what I
Vol's
want to see
Scion.
here
I'm
is
like,
I do want to see them continue to play aggressive, but as they play aggressively, I want them to really make sure they've got those calculations
PSG win,
down.
let's go.
And they're
Let's go
hitting it when they
VKS. You
first
can
go in.
take
Because it
them.
also feels like we haven't got to see
PSG is cooked. That's so mean. What the hell?
Where they would get these early leads, use that to overload a side lane, find those success and find the picks
Anyway,
in the side lane.
I
and
think
be able to blow a game
VKS's
open like
composition
that. Instead, they've been on the
is
back
actually
foot, look like
winnable.
they're doubting themselves. And even when they
But-
go for some of these side lane plays, they aren't even working out
I
for them.
think
Like,
they
I was
do good
heartbroken
vision
for them in the
because-
FlyQuest game where they went for that dive with the Jarvan and
Attack versus
I mean
Brazilian at
barely
Worlds since
not able to finish
2021.
off the
This is
the
an actual
FlyQuest
stat.
top lane.
And you can see here on your screen
Dude,
right
Peace
now,
is an Australian
Brazil
team. That's
actually
crazy.
has a pretty rough relationship with the APAC
happened
teams,
to
the
PSG?
teams that comprise
PSG
the region now known
for
as the
Talon
LCP
for the first
here
half
for
of
the
this
past
year, and Maple
few
left.
years.
He
Back
retired.
in 2021,
And Fofo was
it
playing
was
for
Peace
Talon
eliminated
for half a
by-
year, and
or
they were
Peace
shitting the
eliminated
bed.
Red
So they
Kingdoms,
decided to
excuse me,
bring
and
back
DFM
Maple, and
eliminating
Fofo
Loud
left.
in
And
2022.
then
In
Maple
2023,
literally brought
Game
back the whole
eliminated
PSG,
Rainbow
like,
7
as well.
and
That's
Loud, and then in
crazy.
2024,
So now they're back to being
Pain
PSG. I don't know, they had a
eliminated
bit of an identity crisis.
VKE. So that
The
one,
amount of
kind
aura this guy
2024 being a
has.
little
Why are
bit of a
LPL pro
difference.
Yeah, it
players
was like
so
they
good
Power
looking
Ranger
nowadays?
into the mech
What?
that could then take
Just
on
you.
in the game
You think,
out of LATAM and
think
CBLOL
LPL
because
players are ugly?
it's not like it's LJL,
I
it's
think every player is
OCE, it's
handsome.
what was the LCP, like all of these
Everyone
coming
is
together, sorry, the
beautiful and
LMS, all these coming
creative.
together to take on
Yes.
VKS now, and it's PSG Talon who are a very difficult team.
No.
to face off
I actually had
against.
this conversation.
And I don't know
Yeah, what is that?
how
I was just gonna say,
VKS
I actually
can
did.
try and
I'm
overcome it. They
wearing
haven't
two
looked as
Summer Triple
confident,
T right
and
now.
I need them to try and find
Oh,
that
you're
success
already
once
wearing
more
that
to hope
brand?
to take
Yeah,
down
it's
PSG Talon.
really, I
And back
really
to
like
this point
it.
about playing against the Korean #1 and
Korea
number
is
2
Okay,
seeds.
so
the task
I've always
doesn't
had the
become
question.
much
Now
taller
that
than that
you are
in terms of the draw
like
that you
getting
get for your
Oh,
first
dear.
couple of matchups
Don't call me
here
that.
during Swiss
So,
Stage. Back in the olden days,
there are
the
3
group
husbands
stage, right?
in the
You
League
don't
of
want to
Legends
start
space right
off
now.
having to
I'm
play
pretty
against
aware.
teams like that
Viper
because I know
is
a
the
lot of
original
teams, a
husband
lot of
because he
players
has so many
talk
fan
about
girls when he
momentum. They
plays
talk about
days.
mindset. They talk
And now
about
he's
how much
representing
easier it
the
is
LCP on
when you
live,
feel like
so
you've
he
got a
just-
couple of warm-up
the
games
Korean
and you're
husband.
really in your motion
all
to
kind of
be able to
really, really
continue
good
that
run on
motion
BLG for
versus just having to play against
Pardon?
2 of the top contenders in the
Started
whole thing at the very
calling Chinese
beginning. But they
Xiang.
did do pretty well.
And
at
then
least in the
Hans
early
had his whole
stages
blow
of
up
those
in
games.
2023,
PSG, despite
and he
falling
was doing pretty
behind
well
in
against
both
China in
games,
2024.
secured the feat of
People called
warfare
him
in
the
both.
European
So they were looking for kills and they
Oh.
were finding
So what
opportunities.
I'm
And
wondering
now
is
that they're up against an
who
opponent
would
of a
be
significantly
the
lower
husband
caliber, I
of
want
NA?
to see them also remain bloodthirsty, remain hungry to make these plays
Let me
happen.
think.
Well, I do like that we're already seeing
Husband?
Disarms
He'd
and he's
be playing
trying to be a little
currently.
bit more bloodthirsty. He's showing up in that mid lane, see
well,
if he could punish the Rise on the early levels.
Okay,
Like,
'cause, like,
why
to
would
make
you
it happen.
choose
That's-
someone from before?
That's what I want to see from
'Cause
Disarms,
I-
especially
And they're all
in
80
this
carries.
game. Try and get active
If you
pre-level
notice.
6.
I have.
They're all 80 carry and they're all 80.
Setup, but it's Trimby
I was gonna
taking a
say,
lot of
if it
damage,
was like
having to
back
burn
in
the
the
heal
old
to
days,
escape
Bjergsen
Yeah,
clears
the
like
Alistar
13
not in great shape down here.
He
but
had-
Samus does have a distinct
I
advantage
mean,
in
you know
this
when
game
I-
compared to the previous 2, and that
When
is
I
he's
first
not
started
playing
watching
Jarvan.
League, I had a crush on
So he
Bjergsen.
was,
I can say that I was like
unfortunately, on a
14.
champion
It's
that
fine.
wound up with a pretty
But, like,
weak
You like
in the
Bjergsen?
first couple of
Yeah, I
this time
thought
around on the
Bjergsen was
Xinjiao,
so
on one of
cute.
these camps that has just
Um,
become a staple,
but
I feel
now,
like worldwide
I don't
throughout
know,
all of
maybe
summer
Quad?
has just been a reliable kind
I
of
feel like Quad,
everything. Swiss
it
Army
has
knife
like
champion
that,
in
like
the
the same
jungle.
like.
So I hope that he can
know?
find some angles for some plays here. As
Basil
early
was
on,
telling me that
honestly,
Quad actually
not
has
a
a
whole
lot happening from
He does, and I don't know how, but
Sama's
he
just
does.
going to sweep, make sure that
I end up being like the pseudo manager who gives him all the gifts that they give
make
me.
sure that they don't have any eyes on him as those chickens spawn for the second time.
All I know is 100 these GLGs.
Yeah, nice double knock-up coming
What
out
is
there
happening
from
to my
Jimmy.
Bolly?
Wait, Betty's getting
Betty?
one shot.
Oh my god.
Betty!
Teos
He's
going
dead!
his first blood.
We died to Morbius!
VKS first on the board.
Vamos,
Betty, 这干什么 Betty? 兄弟
off to a great
醒
start.
醒
Nice engage
Wake
from
up, wake up.
That's
Not only the
crazy.
fact that you get the
We're
kill,
just getting
this is a
2v2
nice
killed in
LA
bowling.
that will be lost for for PSG.
Who's he yapping about freaking husband's role?
We turn back and I bet he's getting run down.
He's got to walk all the way back down there. Let's take another look at how this started with
Okay.
Trimby's nice.
What happened?
Yeah, especially as Trimby had already taken a bit of a
He just missed cannon?
his first kill, but at least getting him to heal.
I'm crying. There's a quote that says Betty dies as someone whose name sounds like a Greek STI. That's actually so funny.
What is an STI?
To finish
sexual
off
transmitted,
Betty.
like,
And what he
infection.
tried
I'm crying!
into
You're so
Flash to heal
creative.
his
That actually made
parry.
me laugh. That was funny.
Don't
Why
force
Greek?
Mateus' flash.
I don't know,
Good
but that
kill
was
in the end.
funny.
Exactly, and even though you
Vamos,
forced
Brazil,
Mateus' flash,
sul.
Betty had to spend both summoner spells as well. So when you look down there at the bottom lane, it's still summoner
I'd just be
spell
cheering for
advantage
anyone,
for the
not
side of
gonna lie.
VKS.
Whoever
They've
got
still
first
got
blood
barrier
too,
on
I don't
Mateus.
care.
They've still got flash, not just hex flash, real flash
I want
on Trimby.
both
So still
to win or
playmaking
lose.
opportunities available
Free
for
game.
them, and we'll see if they try to do anything with that. If they try to bring Desamas down here, Miru
That's
level
crazy,
6
though.
on the
I did not
Talia
expect
could
that.
also be a playmaker.
I'm pretty
moving
sure the
towards
average
bottom lane.
age on PSG is
I
like
thought VKS
25.
used this as a
27.
chance to
They're
go
older.
for an early
Yeah, they're
dragon
the
because
elderly.
essentially this Corki can't
就是
just
好像
away
是
state
就
at
是
all
是
if
个
Desamas is on the
平
bottom
均
side,
是
but
老的
not
战
keen,
队了
feeling
吧？
convinced that they could go for it instead.
It's a bit of
They're
a
going to move
top
Desamas
gap
back
and
up towards the
even
top side as it spawns.
is
It looks like
sick.
try and use this advantage instead. Once
Dude,
they
I can
start
talk about
getting
this because
towards
this was
those
last year, but when you're sick
All
at
right,
Worlds,
Aja
like it's
trying
so
to keep the pressure
stressful.
on
Like
ball up here in the top side, and you can
Lucio
see
was sick
the farm
during
is telling the story on its own,
stage,
Dag, that it is
and,
nearly
like,
a 400
everyone's, like,
gold lead for
freaking out.
Aja.
What
He is
sickness?
3
Like
waves
cold?
ahead
It's not a
of
cold,
Wall
but,
in
like,
terms of
pro
farm.
players are really
The
dramatic when
Mbessa
they're sick,
running the
you know?
matchup here nice
like,
and early, but as
I'm
we
never-
know,
I'm
Sion's
never
job,
gonna make it.
even if he
They're
can't
never
get
gonna
it,
make He's like
as
coughing.
long
There's
as
like
he's getting some
13
farm,
cups.
as long
If you
as
go
he's
back to the
stacking
VOD from
soul
last
farms, he'll
year,
still be
there's
able
like
to do a
cups
good
of
job
tea
front
all
line
over
in
his
fights.
desk. There's like
And that's
10 cups of
essentially
water.
it,
It's
son.
Yeah,
It's
that was
like,
Red
it
Bull,
doesn't
bro.
really
What the
matter
fuck
if
else
you're
sponsor?
And especially when you've already got
I'm
the
crying.
Sivir
My
at the
immersion.
start,
I know. I hate to
makes
break
it
it to
significantly
you.
easier. Like it's a BF sword to a coal and a tier. That is not exactly where you want to be in the
Man,
match.
he's
是
got
啊，
the-
票
he's got the glowing
一
emote.
些
emote.
老
Emote.
什么东西？
Glowing mo, yeah, 5
是
whole
啊
days.
是的呀，
I
这
can
才
You know what? That
7
will
分
make a
钟，
difference.
别
Yeah,
骂
it's
了，
the
别
Corki
骂
win,
了。
actually, yeah.
Yeah, let's give you 0.4 second cooldown on your phosphorus bomb,
The game is
surely.
not as
But no, I
necessary.
always remember
Even after
Kobe
the ball,
telling me
yeah.
that he hates buying that thing. It just feels like you didn't make a purchase
I think a
at
lot of
all
these teams
because the
just struggle
impact of
to
it is so small
mid-game
compared to a
macro.
BF sword, which especially on a champion like
During the
Sivir,
mid-game, it's
which
definitely,
only
like, the
excels
worst
at pushing the
of the
wave.
two.
Morteus and Trimby should just have total control over the tempo with his bottom lane.
Yeah, and that's why, like,
I feel like
again,
explaining
I
that
don't
concept
know
is
if
so
Wellness
funny.
getting
though.
active
Like,
in the early
the
stage.
team that wins
It was
isn't the
great
better team.
play
It's
from
just
Trimby
they
and Morteus to
played
set
less
that one
the
up,
worst,
but
less bad.
Now Dragon, there we go.
Damn,
You know what I mean?
I always had the
Well,
opinion
should
where
be
it's
starting. I
like
think you're in a
you need to
decent position here
play
to push mid
to
and pause.
win and not play to
But
not
maybe
lose.
worried about it.
Yeah,
makes
yeah.
sense. Are we just going to look for the dive?
And I think a lot of
Just be
people,
wrapping around
unfortunately,
for a
had that
dive here.
opinion
Does
about
pop the
Fnatic,
sweeper
where they were
to make sure
dropping
that he's not detected.
champions
Trimby
where
almost
they
level
would look
6.
less bad if they
She's
lost.
that one as
they
those minions are
preemptively-
down to Samus moving around,
champions are-
and Betty
weren't
and
the
Woody,
best,
they know
but they
something
would,
is
like,
up here.
It
Because
survived.
their
not
own
look
jungler
ugly
is up at the
Yeah,
ground,
yeah.
and no
Losing
one on the
bees.
VKS side is
Yeah.
allowed to contest. So that
So that was
means
like
they
a-
must
what's
be
it
up to
called?
something somewhere else. That
A
somewhere else
suspicion.
is exactly
A
where Betty
suspicion.
and Woody are. So Betty's going to go ahead, just take the opportunity to go for a recall here. He'll
Okay,
buy the
Dragon
fully
for
completed phase,
Grubby's
but he loses a
switch
lot of minions
over.
down there in the bottom lane. But at least
Honestly,
PSG, in the
PSG's
meantime,
comp
they
looks
do not
pretty
let this
good
dive
later on as
succeed,
well.
and they get all 3
So
grubs.
with
And this
grubs,
is a
they're
bit
all
of a gamble
lonely.
from VKS.
I feel
Giving
like
3 grubs to a
if you look at
1-3-1
PSG
comp
side, because
always
they have
feels a little bit scary.
They have all
But
three.
it is a good
Yeah.
Having
investment
3
in
grubs and you
Morteus and
send the
saying,
Rise
if
to
we
the
can
side
get
lane,
this
like he's
lead
just
on
gonna
a
get so
Sivir,
much
if
value
we
because
can
it was
play
old
to
back.
the
Yeah, I
side
feel like
that
this
Drake
Rise can
Betty
carry really
isn't in a
hard.
position to
我感觉
match
这把瑞兹
That's
可以
where we
吸
can come
看看
alive.
没
And going for that early dragon, you can
to wait
force
until
those fights to the third
Maple
dragon, and it'll be huge for
and he
VKS if they
decides
can
to
do
see
so.
All right, so objective
decides to
handshake
carry.
plus the advantage of losing the wave there for Betty when
How
he
did
had
you
the
like
recall
the
because of the
LTA
threat of the
conference?
dive. Honestly, honestly,
like,
pretty solid moves
LTA
here from VKS,
conference.
but I'm not going to lie to you, Dagda. With these two teams going head-to-head, I'm very surprised
like
we
the
only have
merging?
one
Yeah,
kill
the
on the board
merge.
almost 10 minutes.
I
Yeah,
think it's
very
funny that
surprising to me
both
as well. The
the,
only reason I think PSG Thailand have to take a bit of a back foot is obviously
like Brazilian
bot lane
fans
not going so
and
hot.
like
Also, you've got
NA
the
fans
Wukong,
were
which
like,
kind
this
of
is
wants
so
a little bit
dumb.
of time before it can really
Like,
get active.
no one was
But
happy
now
about
that
this,
you
which I think is
have
really funny
both Karsa
because it was the
and
first
Aja
time where
ticking
both
over that
regions
level
were like
6,
united.
and having those ultimates
But
available,
like
this is where I think
united in the idea of
very
separation.
aggressive if you want to try
Like
and
it
play
was
some of
such a
the
mess,
sides.
So
Desamas
I mean, you
and
know it's
Karsa
bad
both
when they
still
reverse the
0,
game.
and 0.
You know what I
You
mean?
already talked about how
To
Wukong
go
likes to
back on
power
such a
farm.
big like
Sinjil
merge, I think it's
sometimes can
because
do the same
Valorant
thing, but I
had
really
it and
like
it was
to see
okay.
him out on the map,
But like
being involved in the
League is
lanes.
so much
It's
of an
been
older
too
game.
long.
Yeah, you can't just like
making the lanes less
do
safe
that.
for his enemy
What's
laners
funny?
if he can, but
Some
still,
guy on
no
Twitter
effect
took the
anywhere
LCS
yet.
tags and
for
had to
his
buy
I
it.
saw
Had to buy the tag back.
I mean,
L
fat check.
Riot, L Riot.
Literally.
His busy work as a support, getting that vision
That's
down
so
in
L.
any jungle, just trying to
But it's
track
okay, I'm
Karsa
excited to get
as
the
he
name.
potentially
Have you
looks
noticed
for any
that
of these plays. Level
Mark
9 on
Zuman
Maple
stopped
in the
doing
mid lane does not yet
updates?
have the Rod of Ages
He was
fully
getting like
completed to start
tomatoed
stacking.
so
It would
hard
be
this
very
year.
early to
Stop
do
doing
so.
them.
Yeah, I
It's
feel
so
so
bad.
bad.
HP there from a nice size
Ew,
combo
thank you
built
for
off
the
pulverize
3
from
months.
Trimby, but he's not really worried a whole lot about anything more. As
The
Karsa
first,
is gonna show
he
up
did
now.
like check-ins, right, where
Crushing
he
blow
answered
onto Trimby,
questions.
but again,
I
nobody
actually
really wants
submitted
to fully
something. It was
commit to
like,
him.
do you know what
Yeah, I
DN
would
is?
also say
It's like,
to
I
give
thought that
Betty
was
his due,
really
despite
funny.
the pressure that is
Right, and he
on
actually,
so
like,
up
in
also,
that video,
has
there's a
actually
segment
finally
where he
put
does
him
say,
on
like,
CS,
what
where
is
he
DN? I don't
died and
care, and
lost
he
6
throws it
CS
away.
to turret, but has
And I was
just
like,
stayed
hello, you're
within
gonna answer
essentially
my
touching
question?
distance this entire time.
Because
so
the rest of
not
it's, like,
being
actually
pushed
helpful.
even
Mine was
further
just, like,
behind, which I'm
completely
kind
wrong.
of surprised
Yeah.
at, especially with the pressure
Julian,
that
I'm
is
pretty
there.
sure
Pick up this wave and kind of
Kisei
match
got
them.
kicked because they
And
lost.
for
And Kisei
PSG
tweeted
Talon,
something and
if
was
the
like,
game does
gonna
kinda
enjoy
slow
my
down and you're
vacation
able to
now.
get this
And a
cold
lot of the
popped onto
Brazilian
Betty,
fans like pretty
suddenly
much
he's
like
matching
egged
Mortez
him for
significantly
that.
closer
They're
when it
like,
comes
oh
to
my god,
gold,
you're
and
playing in
VKS
Brazil.
haven't really done
Go on
anything with the lead.
vacation. Fucking
And I
dog.
always like to see champions with
And obviously he was playing bad, but
items. Hold on, Desamas going
Yeah,
forward.
Diaz,
3
wait.
talent
Oh,
strike finds Karsa.
okay.
Cyclone looking to turn it around.
Wait.
A lot of damage back into VKS, but
Okay.
it's not quite enough.
What is
VKS
happening?
now
I don't
turning their
know.
attention
They just
back
all
over onto
ulted and
Maple.
then-
Betty
What is
runs
going
down
on?
the
Quirky
line.
is dead, right?
Diaz Means is dead.
Found the kill.
Okay,
Low
but
HP
Karsa
on
might also
Karsa,
be
but
dead.
he's not
That's
dead
one
yet.
HP,
Near the
Trimby,
front
1
line, but
HP.
Trimby's the target.
Run,
Maple a little
Toe!
bit more, but the overload does not hit.
Wow, I'm
VKS
shocked
won't get
no
into
one
the
on
back,
PSG.
just Trimby.
Oh
massive
my,
flick, guys.
Trimby, you are so
Real.
European. That was crazy.
Oh my god, the unks.
Wow.
完蛋，兄弟们，老头倒了啊！那个
Oh, Betty.
too.
No, Betty, what?
He just flashed the auto attack.
Oh!
Oh my god, wait, what was that? We got a
What
5
is
for 0.
going-
他们有5换0了，
Karsa
兄弟
had
们。
Karsa just flashed over.
For real?
VKS nearly aced him at 12 minutes.
VKS
It's
are
1 to
playing
5
out
now.
of their
What the hell,
minds
Tam?
in these
Uh-oh.
fights. Trimby's
What the
pulverizing
fuck?
the
How
point
did you
again.
find the 2-man W?
just-
You know what's so
So
funny? Like, we were
little
talking about how the
the
last year was so
PSG
Mickey
talent can
Mouse.
do
What
to
just happened?
Let's take
I mean,
a look at
you kind of
this,
expect these
as it
players
was
to be Mickey Mouse, you know?
wanting to get scrappy.
And this looked a little dicey
So,
here because there was a huge
Zin
amount invested
forces onto
towards
Karsa, no
Karsa's
follow-up
goal. They
because
thought
Sivir
that
was
they
late
had
to the
him
fight,
all
and he had
in,
double TPs
but
coming in
instead
from the
Karsa
top
managed to
laners.
escape, but the
You have
TP
Zin
here,
just
very aggressive
schizo
for a
engaging
while.
onto
The
Quirky again.
turn onto the Samus was really
And
good
Zin
for
dies.
PSG
Nice
talent.
flick onto
I
Ultra
think-
Raja holding Boal in
like,
place.
PSG
And
just
this
tried
Woody
to
missed
squeeze
everything
way
shit, bro.
too much.
Disaster, but Trimby taxing
Why are they
off the
stacked on top of
minion,
each other? They
knows
don't
that
know
if he just set up the
Oh,
No, that was
it was
so
a
clean,
combos
though.
there with
E
Miru,
flash
and they
Q.
That was
Oh,
really
he
clean.
didn't
That's
expect
actually
it. That was well played. Oh, wow.
Yeah, no. Lolo, kill him.
Shy at Trimby.
Wow.
Honestly, huge there. It was Trimby's
Oh,
Alistar turning
Trimby.
that play around.
Okay, Trimby, I
VKS
see you.
now with a 2,000
That-
gold
that's
lead.
the
30
NA
seconds
Alistar.
until the
Trimby.
next dragon spawns.
And he's
Then
low
only a
yes.
minute after that, the Rift Herald is going to join the Rift. PSG looked like they had a better time in that fight, but when you're going up against VKS,
The
goal
Trimby
lead
is
is
the one who made the big
Mushroom
plays
Master.
there.
Only
But
2K.
Miru has been the hero of this
Ooh.
team
Oh,
throughout
wow.
the year. This guy has been a star
Where does he-
player in the LTA South, and he feels like he kind of has that secret sauce. He's like the EU metaphor
We got a little
of
excited.
Brazil. If he's on the team, your team ends up doing really well.
Yeah, whichever
Yes,
team he
this
has
is
joined has
him.
suddenly shot up the charts, and the fact that he
Yo,
was able to come
Trimby
across
boy
the
说
VKS
没有，他们中的是
and
韩
helped them
人
out so
吧
much
？I
in
think
summer.
the mid laner for
And he
VKS
looks
is
fantastic. The Talia flicks have been on point this
holy
game
shit.
with the help of the setup.
Yeah,
And
still doing it,
if Miru
Yeah, I
and
think that's speaking
Trimby are
English.
feeling themselves like this, that's going to be a very different story for PSG Talon, who
How good
just
is
haven't
Quad?
found that success
Really good.
in this early
It's
game.
really good.
Exactly.
Oh.
It was the
He,
Trimby
like, obviously has, like,
pulverize
Korean
into the
accent,
unraveled
but
earth into the
he,
seismic shove
like,
from Miru that got those 2
can speak
kills,
English
and then
pretty
Miru riding the
There's
Weaver's
just some
wall
words
in the
where he's
back
like, what
line,
does that mean?
setting up for the
Or, like,
additional
some
kill onto
phrases, yeah.
Betty. And I feel like Betty in that
Oh,
last fight is
Trimby?
a little greedy.
Wake up,
Looks like
wake
Trimmy's
up!
getting a little bit
Trimby's just
greedy
getting
now.
mulked, bro.
Does end up getting ignited
He's
here.
missed
The
his
redemption
Q again.
not really going
No,
to
bro. Damien, bro. Damien.
Nice pickup there from PSG, punishing Trim.
Also, just good timing on it because Rift Herald about to spawn in 15 seconds. So
Vamos, Brazil, campeones #1.
You said that, then Trimby died. I hope you know that.
So this might give PSG talent the pick they need to set up for that objective.
Sorry.
Level 11 on both of the solo laners for VKS. And on
this game is not over until it's
PSG
super over,
side,
by the way. Like, until the Nexus explodes.
It's going to be, I mean,
hits that
both
point.
teams
So it looks like nobody on
will just
PSG going to start up the Rift Herald here just yet. Trimby will have enough time to make it back out onto the map.
Yeah, it looks like we're Karsa very close to level 11. He's been doing
没有人在肉的拿冠军吗？这以前是 LEC 的
should tick level 11 here.
Trump
Maybe
used to play in
just
LEC,
shy
guys.
before this
He's pretty good.
herald
He's
starts,
actually
and that could
pretty
be a really nice
I'm
spike because
surprised
Aja just hitting level 11
I
as
know.
well.
I don't know why. No,
Second
like
point to the ultimate
YouTube
could
won
be
him, but
clutch.
I think
Karsa
Joseph
actually
Regard
just
is
shy.
still like a
And
really good
speaking
player.
of
Or
things
like
that
NA. I
could
don't
be
know why
big
NA.
for this fight, Seraph's Embrace
They might
just
this
fully
year, I
evolving
haven't
there
yet.
for Miru. He just got that last couple of stacks that he needed to hit 360. So having that extra shield
bro, I
going
don't
to go
know.
a long way in protecting
I don't know
him
where
if
I'll
PSG
be in
decide they need to
January.
take out the Talia.
Honestly,
when
I
we're
actually
looking at
don't know.
teleports, they're
I'll
available
take
for everybody except for Miru. He still, however, has the Weaver's Wall, so as long as he's somewhere
Herald
remotely
Star for
nearby,
VKS.
hanging out
I
in
keep
top lane
thinking
or mid
VKS
lane,
stands for
he will still
Viking.
be able to join
I
the
don't know
fight,
why.
and VKS are going to begin the Herald.
Which team is even
They're
Viking?
in a significantly stronger spot. PSG Talon ceded a lot of area of control.
He used to
Karsa,
be
though,
a
looks like
Viking.
he might just be trying to sneak in to get the steal
Right?
rather than
Will
take
we
a
be
full
throwing
fight.
the game at Herald?
Oh,
Across on the left.
MVK is Viking.
VKS control over the area for now.
What the fuck? They
Is
just both
coming.
flashed in
Aja
and
looking
Rakan
for his
dashed
angle as
in.
well.
Holy-
He's already down.
Ozzy
One
misses
for
his
zero,
ult.
Aja misses ulti.
PSG
Billy ulting in.
won the pincer
Nice
attack.
cancel by
Oh.
Wukong Cyclone.
VKS was
Nice
ready.
follow
Trimby
CC from
going in
Trimby.
again.
Guys.
Maple,
Karsa's
Carnage Maple,
not
can't
fooling
touch this.
anybody with
Dun
that
dun
clone.
dun dun
And now
dun.
Maple's
Oh
gonna be
shit, he's
the
getting
target.
mugged by
Miru
Miru.
rides the blast
Miru,
over the wall,
W,
and Trimby's ready to
land,
keep on
flicks,
going.
Oh
another
my
CC.
God.
Bro, this
2,
sound is
3,
actually
alley-oop.
unkillable. Just low CC,
VKS
hello?
spree
Holy.
again. 8-2 game.
Hello?
Rift Herald in their pocket. They are smacking PSG right in the
Bruh.
mouth.
The LTA second seed is
Did you
just
see
been
Aja's
weird
ult as
against
well?
PSG.
Yeah, what happened?
There is
It
just
hit me,
大
I
招
think.
纯空
control
兄
in
弟
these fights
oh
for PSG.
spaghetti -o.
Maybe it's okay, but it could
Everything
still be a 2.
has gone
Erm,
astray.
isn't it
And
normal
not
for
only
the
are you
second-
getting these kills, you
Erm,
still have
erm,
the
erm,
right
erm,
turn now
erm,
to try and break up a mid
As
lane.
expected,
You're
yep.
taking control
This
inside.
one
The
thing, yeah,
PSG
this game is
are just desperate to get anything on the map.
And remember,
Over.
back in that first game
I
that
don't
we
know.
saw,
I mean, maybe
that
Rise
we
could
saw
scale. Looks like a
VKS
little
play
rough, though.
against Team Secret Wales. The game was back and forth.
Okay,
it
yes,
was close
time.
up until the Herald.
Damn,
and that
I
was
feel
when
bad.
VKS
I like
took
it.
the
I
fight
like
that they
Maple
did
and
not
Betty.
want to take.
Maple and Betty
Team
watches our
Secret Wales
stream.
started
That's
running away with the
why.
game from there.
Oh,
Herald
no.
fight. Checking
Focus
the
up on
box.
Maple
Come
和
on,
Betty
wake
是
up.
我们的
PSG
直播
Talon
粉
didn't want to
丝
take.
哎
Like Woody gets caught out
Wait, I wanna
almost
see this
immediately as this
ult
fight
from
kicks off.
Where'd it
Cameron jumps
go?
on.
Tried to hit the AD, but it
No,
just
that's
missed.
just so unlucky.
And then Betty
And
zoned
now
off,
you're
and it was
engaged,
like a
he's
3
completely gone.
4,
Miru, a
5.
wall
Like,
not
and Best
only
of Silver
knocks
just
back
weren't in
the
the fight.
monkey, but interrupts Maple's realm warp as well. So
well
prevents
played by
that
Miru
escape
for
tool for
cutting off
PSG
the
Talon.
power
And they
as well.
just chase them down so effectively.
Look at this, CC.
And
1,
this is just beautiful.
2,
Pulverize,
3.
seismic shock,
Yahoo!
decimate.
4. He gets
Juggling
stunned by
Maple,
Alistar
there's
auto
nowhere
too.
he can
Like,
move. He didn't have his flash,
Yay!
but even if he did,
Oh.
you're not going to get a chance to use
Okay,
it.
they're
Now
down
the Herald's been
4K.
summoned up in the mid lane,
And win.
used to
Oh, we're
crash
driving
the tier
away.
1 turret. Trimby's going to drive that one right into the tier 2.
You're not
It's
trying
a
to see
3,500 gold
Bendy 2
lead for
times
VKS,
LCR
and
Chain with
it's
Mega Hands
about to
Superstar
be
win a game of
4K
what?
as
Bro,
that tier
I have
2
friends on
falls.
both teams. Stop
This
making me
is
choose a
such
child.
an awesome
Stop making me
early
choose
and
my
mid
favorite
game
child,
thus far
dude.
for
I don't know.
VKS.
Yeah, PSG Talon
I
stepping
hope
out, seeing if they can catch
I would hold up.
VKS if they don't sync their resets, and PSG are going.
Oh my-
wants the
oh
engage, Miru
no.
flashing away,
Wait.
flash follow coming in
Miru's
from
out.
Karsa. Meanwhile,
VKS
Wow.
is mugging the back. Woody Betty 1 HP.
Miru survives.
This is so
Betty's
over.
first to die and Woody follows. There's no way you're killing
I
Bilal.
cannot
As
believe
Karsa
Miru
and
lives
Aja
that.
try to escape. Karsa's very low, and another
Oh.
rock flies over the wall. Now Aja will be next.
That's
to
okay, but look,
die.
I guess
Rise
if he has no
regrets.
mechanics, if you just play front to back, you're always
Balls
going
on
to
a
win.
Yeah.
rampage for
It sounds the
nothing
most
for
broken.
Brazil.
PSG thought they might
Just
have
give
caught
Bilal,
VKS
like,
slacking, but it's
Sion,
VKS
Ornn,
expecting them
stuff
to
like
go
that.
for the play, and they
Will
catch them out
PSG
as
come
now.
back?
Trimby
Not this
is the
game,
buddy.
brother. It's
Maple,
2 to
he gets
freaking
the
12.
Maple, I
gets
think they
caught
see
here.
you,
Now
bro.
Maple has his flash to try to get
Maple
away. He has Realm Warp as well. We'll see
We
if
don't
he
have any
can
more
try
secret
to use
mode. Oh,
it.
Me when I
Maybe
lie.
the cooldowns weren't there, but
Oh,
Trimby's
I was, like,
gonna
trying to
Looking very
overrise.
European.
It's a delayed
0-1-13, by the way.
Is he
And
looking
look at the
European
setup
or
here.
American?
PSG thought maybe we could get onto Miru, but a great flash away keeps
It says LTA actually next to his
on
name,
this
not
bottom
LEC.
side, picking on Betty, but it's the reposition.
Is
from
this
VKS
called Maple
that
Story?
PSG, and I
Maple
understand what PSG were going for.
Oh my god, I
Now,
did.
maybe if they don't sync their backs properly, we
I
can push
did.
people out.
And I got bored.
separate
I
them
spent
as they
so
go
much
for
money
those
on like
resets.
cosmetics, and I was
But
like,
Oh wait,
I was like, I CBA
you
leveling.
had money as a kid?
One thing I
No, I
noticed
played
in that
Maple Story like
replay,
two,
it's the
maybe
same thing that
4
you
years
pointed
ago.
out in the
Oh,
previous
So I had
Euro
like
fight.
pseudo. I had
These
like
public
$20.
Yeah,
executions
yeah.
from Aja
cut out
are
the bobo
not
for the week.
connected.
Yeah,
The
literally.
asset is never getting in onto the
Wait,
targets that
what's
he wants to
outside
get
of League
on
of
top
Legends,
of,
what
and
has
it's
been
making
your
it so
favorite game
difficult
your
for this
entire
champion
My
who's
entire
supposed
life?
to be about backline
I
access
really
and
A girl
liked.
and a
carries
gamer?
to do that job.
I know. I really liked.
And that's
I used to
another
play a lot of
dragon now,
Pokemon.
third
Pokemon Soul
name for
Silver was like my
VKS.
favorite game growing
Bounties
up.
available for
And then
PSG talent
I
20
couldn't
minutes into
afford
the game.
games growing up,
And
so I played like
Anakan
Flash
has
games.
only just spawned.
I used to play
PSG,
Pop
little
Tropica.
nervous.
Dude, I was
about
obsessed
that
with
Anakan
Yeah,
taking
or
a
like,
while.
okay, I'm not
Get some
afraid, like I
damage
played
put onto
Animal
him.
Jam,
Yeah,
you
but
know.
he's Scion. He
Is
does
Animal
not
the-
care even
Animal
a little
Jam the
bit.
one where it's like
895
National Geographic
stacks
did it.
there.
Oh, I
Through
feel like
Soul
Mark.
Furnace.
Oh my
Now
god, I
perfect
just missed it
execution,
all
another
again.
miss. Asha is just not hitting
Public
his critical spell on
humiliation, I
Ambessa,
fear.
And Miru smells
One more
blood
rock
in
to the head,
water.
maybe.
Asha smells
Yep.
honey fruits, and those might be able to get him away.
No.
Miru's still continuing to use the speed bonus on
YOLO,
Natalia. It's a solo kill for
완전
Miru.
Chat.
Asha dead for the third
This
time
game is going by quite
0-3
fast.
and
But don't
0
forget
on
that the
the
2-1 and
Ambessa
1-2
not
draws will be
having the
happening
impact
after this
that
series.
PSG
不要忘了，
wants him to
这场
have
这场
as
季后赛
VKS
打完，
That
还
has
有
me
中
more
线
nervous
7,000
than the matches.
gold lead. Now with their soul point status,
Oh my
Miru
god,
rises
guys,
to the fight.
game's over.
Dasama's jumping straight on in. It's going to be 2 more kills for VKS.
No,
Maple and Mega, the only two
Brazil!
left
Holy
alive.
Brazil
Yes!
numero uno
Beautiful seismic shot.
Holy
Trimby's
moly,
through. The rest of the team isn't
Trimby!
there.
Look at that
Trimby's
fucking
very low.
KB.
Maple
Oh,
at least gets one more.
Did he kill him?
But Bawal wants the last little bit of damage to take out the enemy
Watch
mid
this.
laner.
he just tanked 7 tower shots, bro. This champion's so balanced.
Whoa,
by the
get
way.
out of there.
Bro,
He's gonna flash
he's gonna
over.
walk out again. He's gonna walk out again. Too late. Oh my god, look at this fucking
Nah.
busted ass
No
champion.
execution. He can't try
Don't
to
tell
stop
me,
Bawal.
bro.
He's shoved back again by
It's
Miru.
a
And
Mario
Aja loses 2/3
cat.
HP. It's a
They're just
9,000
making
gold
fun of
lead.
them at this
It's about
point.
to be an
They're taking
autocon for
Katakot to
VKS.
Where's this Vivocade been at Worlds? This is not the team that I
3
expected to
to
see here
18.
today. PSG Talon pushed Genji,
Yeah, I should play Pop
pushed
Tropica.
Hum
I
Alive.
think my
And it
only
looked like
other favorite game
VKS
that I tried
hadn't
really
come
hard
alive
on
all
was
tournament
no,
long.
it was
But now,
Overwatch.
against the LCP
Oh my god, I wanted to
seed,
buy
they are
Overwatch so
showing
bad,
up
but
in
I was like
game
$4
number
waiting.
This is the VKS. that
yeah, I
I
mean,
played
thieves back
Oh.
in
I still play
the
OC,
LTA
but I'm just
finals
like-
What star
weekend
map?
in Dallas.
I think the best I ever got to was 6, but like my hands cramp up.
You said it earlier.
A lot of my
Trimby
old
and Miru have been playing
friends
wonderfully
Yeah.
together
that were
so
high
far
elo.
this game, and I cannot give enough
7
praises to
Yeah.
Trimby's Alistar.
It's because
0-2
I don't
and
even
17, a part
I don't
of
know, like your
everything
hand-eye
but one
coordination is
kill
crazy.
so
Yeah.
far in this game. Going for the
Where is Archer ulting his own teammates? Archer 你怎么带你自己的队友啊 Oh
He's
my
trying
god,
to
he's
take one
so
down.
dizzy. He is so fucking dizzy. He doesn't
Wait,
even know
isn't he
who the
sick?
real enemy is.
Right?
He's the one the mask
Oh
is
my
on.
god, he's so sick. He's
These are
thinking about his
Oh
own
my
teammates are enemies.
god, what are we?
After Haymaker, PSG are dropping to the floor. It's a KO.
It's a bar fight,
my
and
God.
PSG are stuck paying the tab. VKS are going to
Well,
take
there
a
goes
big
game
swing
1.
of victory and push
Bro,
their way
I
into
feel
the
like
enemy base.
some of the
That
games
top lane
this
inhibitor
year
turret
have
is
been
already down.
complete
Inhibitor
ass
is
smacking
Yeah.
loaded,
side.
and that one will melt.
At least this
Bawal
time it's not a best of
locking
one,
up
though.
Karsa,
Yeah.
Maple, and Woody all on his own. Karsa with a defensive cyclone, but I don't think it's going to matter. Wind becomes lightning.
Also, this might
and
have been the first
lightning
game where
strikes
it's gonna be
Karsa.
balanced.
Dasamas takes the kill. And
Like, I
VKS
swear this
might
champion has
just be
been looking
looking
so
for the end of the
OP.
game. They got super minions marching down
Dude,
the
Trimby
top
has
lane.
20
It's not
assists
like
out of
they can
21
take
kills.
it.
Wow.
He's not even on the
牛头
ref for another
20
minute and a
个
half. So they'll turn their
普通跟他有
attention
关系
over to the mid lane inhibitor turret. That one's gonna crack. We'll see if
Trimby
they can
locked
take the
in.
inhibitor.
That's an
There's
A5
20
like you,
seconds on
bro.
Karsa, but everybody else on PSG is alive.
If
And
G2 wins
VKS
Worlds,
backs
will you be
away.
my
You
support?
might as well go
No.
back and spend that gold because Baron hasn't spawned, and we have
Look at
3
PSG
items
眼睛大了
on
吗？
Morteus. We have a
老
16
头尽力了，老头。
Magi's for Miru as well. VKS
We're not going back to the
are
tire shop.
commanding
What does
this
that
game.
mean?
What?
Not only
What does that mean?
are they
I'm scared.
beating back PSG, but they are
Trying to
putting
cancel.
down a statement that they have
No,
arrived
literally, I think
at
it's just jet lag.
Worlds.
Like PSG has some jet
Miru
lag right now.
has not died. 6-0-9. Morteus
1
has
hour
not died.
difference.
7-11.
Yeah, just like- just
they
like
have
Bawal
food poisoning.
has not
No, they
died.
have food poisoning, jet
6-0.
lag, they're
Intense food
sick,
poisoning.
you know,
Two
like,
died
come on.
are
The
Dasamas
meta change.
and Trimby. Dasamas died in
Yeah.
the fight that
it's not
completely
their fault.
blew the game open
It's an
for
MMA
VKS.
reference?
And
Oh,
Trimby
sorry, I'm
has
not an
died
MMA
twice. Well,
girly.
once was
You watch
kind of
any
silly.
sports
But the
other
other
than
deaths again, just part of the big
Unfortunately,
VKS
electronic
machine.
sports
There's
are about
good
the
deaths
realest
and then
sport
there's
I know.
glorious deaths. And VKS are trending more towards the
Trimby
glorious.
deserves more
It is
glaze.
a glorious game one
True.
for
Trimby
VKS
literally
indeed,
broke
as
the game
Boal
open.
jumps in behind Karsa.
I mean, bro,
Mirror's
that
gonna
like
play
Oh my
it.
god,
He
this
wants the
Rakan.
quickness, but he's
His
quickly
E/Q,
finding
like,
his
won
way
them the
towards
game.
another
That's
last
sexy,
team
yo.
fight. Aja
Okay.
finally gets a public
My
exit.
top laner
That's
hit
crazy.
ult.
But it's way
BLG
too late. Betty's
Oh,
next
看起来
to
比 BLG
die.
厉害，what the
Boal
fuck?
7 kills
Kill
on
Woody
the
too.
spot,
Bro,
leading the
this is a
charge.
stomp.
Woody will be the final
Triple
kill
kill
towards the
for
ace. It's a
Morbius?
triple for Morbius.
Wow.
Morbius.
26
sorry,
to 3. VKS
26 kills.
PSG
Ooh,
in game
3 to
#1.
26.
Sorry, VKS. I'm unfamiliar with your game.
I'm so
dude.
sorry for saying.
Holy VKS.
Trimby.
Okay.
What?
I actually stuttered. I meant 2-0
That
VKS.
was insane. I cannot believe they just.
Oh, that's the one. That's the
PSG
one from my
talent
video.
like that.
Yeah,
That was incredible.
Alright, time to
from
scroll Twitter.
VKS.
Okay.
For
Time to
all the
see
Brazilian
Brazil get
fans
glazed.
watching.
I mean, that was impressive. Like, actually.
Alright. The fuck is that? Oh my god, no. What? Oh, don't scroll, don't scroll!
Oh
I'm
my
scared.
God.
I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm
It's
scared.
the
I'm
thing,
scared.
it's the
I'm
thing,
scared.
it's the thing.
I'm scared.
Biggest
I'm
upset
so
is
scared.
not
Oh
the biggest we had
That's
in Warsaw
crazy.
City.
Omo.
It's not so much that they
That-
beat PSG.
Oh no,
they think it's
Raz was like one
They
pixel away
arrived
from
to the
showing that
tournament.
PP out,
They
bro. I'm
arrived,
so
alright? You can
scared.
make the case for 100
Jump
versus,
scare.
I'm so
BLG, but
scared.
look
Raz is
like the
literally
last two
inting my
games from
fucking
this team
feet.
was like barren. We didn't see anything
Oh,
How'd he have time for
from
this? He's
this
on
one, they
broadcast.
shoot up and just kicked ass.
I feel like
是没
some
看到。
teams struggle to
调整
break
调
under
调
pressure.
叫什么
But this is an example of
My
a team
reaction
really
was I thought
responding well
it
to
would
the
be the
pressure
actual picture,
and
but he
showing
cropped
up.
it.
And it
他
was just
剪
great
掉
to
了。
see something
God.
we've been critical of was the team
Aw.
fighting. It felt like
Unless
didn't
it's
have
the
the
Batman
coordination there.
thing.
They came in so strong and Trimby,
Did
man,
it again.
Wow.
so impressive.
Trimby
Does it
unengaged
again.
champion.
Huh?
Historically, what he has best.
Okay,
What
maybe
he
I'll
has best.
scroll
Whether
Twitter
his
on my
Rakan or
phone
his
and
Alistair,
read out
he
tweets.
was on every move here, working with his jungle, making things happen.
Yeah, now initially started with them looking and basically hitting a Wukong clone, so it didn't really look too good at the beginning. But
That
as
was
the
a soccer
fight
play.
went
Yeah,
on
and he
PSG
posed for
were
like the
entertaining
game
the fight,
magazine with his PP out.
Trimby sees the angle.
That's the
So
context
this
behind the photo.
re-engage, he gets the W and then the
Yeah.
Q flash off the
VKS,
minion.
I did not know
To
you
find
had
this
game like
re-engage
this.
when the cooldowns are down.
I
and
thought I would
It
know.
looked like before the fight, it was a little bit timid from VKS. This was a super
Why are you saying
confident play
XTD?
that
Because
came through, and they
LTS
cleaned up so
beating
much
LCD 13
on the
is an
back of that.
upset.
And then this
Come
one
on, guys.
once
Come on
again
now.
going with confidence.
Brazil knew
Right when
where
Rakan is looking for the angle, they don't let it happen for Woody. He pops ulti, they kill him right immediately. And even as they basically are able to chase down the rest of the team, what we saw
不过
was
PSG 明
VKS
年全
basically
部会
saying,
退，全
screw
部
the
退
side
休有
lanes, we
救
don't need to be
吗？
there for it. They showed up for the
可以
fight
可以
in the
去拿
last
养老
replay.
金啊
Stein
，you
was
get
there
the like
immediately. He
now
knew
when
he
you
was
retire
needed.
as an old person,
This is just
you
the
get
VKS
to, like,
that recognized
help
we're gonna
care
take a
for
fight.
elderly.
They
Yeah.
came in today ready.
Maybe it was
This
the
is what
circle.
we really wanted to see.
So
And
this
that's
is
the thing,
hype.
I
They
was
hyped
wondering
up
if they
so
could
fast.
Surprise them. If
The
they
morale
could
is
cheese
going
maybe.
strong.
It was
And
not
now-
about cheese. It was
now
about
VKS is
perfect
gonna
League
lock
of
in
Legends
Tyson.
being on the map at the right time.
Yeah?
This
I can feel it.
coordination that we haven't seen so far.
When you think about Brazilian League of Legends, you think about team fighting. And the fact that they were losing out in team fighting, especially VKS, is yes, they're good at being able to play the map within the region, but also, hell yeah, they should be able to team fight. And we haven't been able to see that in the last few games. So the fact that they showed it here, and they were
PSG
much better than
more
PSG that
maple
looked
syrup.
strong, I
I
felt
don't
like,
like
yes,
maple
for 0-2 going up against
Really?
HLE and
I
Gen
really
G.
like
I'm
maple
so
syrup.
offended.
PSG as a team
I
and team
love
fighting
maple
looked
syrup.
good.
It's so good.
No.
You like it on
Trimby
pancakes.
Yo, that photo's
Classic
crispy
Trimby
clean.
Alistair,
这照片照得很好
and he
看
was
呐
everywhere,
KP
92%
'92.
Wow.
Shit!
That's crazy.
What does it mean, VS per minute? What is a VS?
And he was just so
There's
locked
an-
in.
oh.
Yeah, KP 92.2%. He was 100%
Wow.
for one of the
That took
game.
me a second.
And was just consistently finding and
I
setting
actually
up
don't
these
know.
plays. He was
Oh
absolutely
yeah, I do
on
wish
fire
that
on this
in
one.
League
But I
you could
think
do
it's
more
really
like standing up
surprising
and
is when
screaming.
you
That's
look at the
hype.
trajectory.
Because
Oh.
you do that in
When
other
they
games,
arrive
but like
at
you
home,
need too much
first, they
information.
arrived late.
Yeah.
Then
Like,
got
even when you're
canceled.
dead,
they couldn't get the
there's still
amount of
stuff to look
training
at.
that they wanted. They couldn't get what they wanted out of the training they got.
5.5.
The first few games didn't go well. How did they
Doo-doo-doo.
make it happen today?
That's a great question because remember, Boal coming back into
Boal.
competitive, so there's
Dude,
always
Tilly
gonna
a
be that feeling.
masterclass, by the way.
Mortes, a rookie player,
I'm
so
like
when you're on a
very.
stage like this,
I don't know.
and
After
you
the
already
first
start out
death,
poorly,
like bot lane,
yeah,
PSG
it's gonna
just
get
like
in your
couldn't
head.
recover.
It was great that we also got
Unless
that
the
interview with
VKS
Eliana
drop was
talking
the
about
worst in
being
history and
0-2
they
and behind and having the mentality
would
to
get
still come
stomped.
back, right?
Dude, Ellis
The
did the
mentality
thing. He did the
is
thing.
there now for Vivo Kate Stars.
Batman.
Now going up against
Oh,
PSG
Jade.
in game 2, I don't know what to expect.
I mean, you got so much confidence. Like, at minimum, they've gotten a great
Zero?
game at will.
Who are
which
Billy?
I think
What's
was
your
all the
name?
fans
I mean,
really
if it's
wanted was a good
2-0,
performance at
the
Worlds. They
opposite
got a
way that I
great game,
predicted,
but based
that's
on how that game went,
Our
I think
predictions
PSG
are
used to be really
completely
worried-
off.
worried
they're a little,
right
you
now.
know, oops.
But I'm actually wondering.
At least our
what do
first
we expect
prediction
now?
was like
What do you have?
relatively
You have
correct,
flip-flops.
yeah.
Can we
Throw
show?
off my
Can we show?
We both guessed
Yeah,
2-0.
look,
Wait, these are your
And they look
flip-flops.
really ugly.
easy
Why
for
does he have a
PSG coming
slipper?
into today.
Oh, it's
I'm
his flip flop.
flip-flopping. I think Vivo K Stars are going to be able to take it. Like,
It's because he
Oh.
flips
Why
his like
not, right?
predictions.
Yeah, I
a
mean,
lot.
you know what? I'm with you.
Oh, so
I
he's
believe in momentum.
fake.
Yeah,
Right now
he
the
does this in
momentum is
LCS
on
all the
VKS.
time.
Raz
It's
is
really cool that he's
fake.
supporting the LCS team.
Trimby
Now,
equals
I would've
Mr.
thought
Incredible. He
supporting
low-key
the
looks
LK
like
team.
Mr.
You know,
Incredible.
Law came into the phase.
Like,
actually
what?
supporting the LEC team.
Trimby?
Yeah.
Mr. Incredible.
Him, Raz.
Oh, he
Yeah.
does.
or under 10. You
Wait.
don't get
Wait,
too
we have to
angry.
pull this up. Where's that Trimby headshot of his stat? Mr. Incredible. Oh my god. Wait.
Specifically,
What? Wait. How do you open in another tab? Oh shit, I think I clicked open the... I don't know what I just did. Anyways.
except he looks a little less happy in this one.
No, that's the one where Mr. Incredible is tired.
Nah, that's crazy.
Wait, they kind of look the same.
crazy. That's insane.
Oh my god. No, that's so mean. I'm not tweeting that. He follows me on Twitter. He might. I don't
Let's
want to
see
be
if they can
mean.
make it happen right after this.
No, we're not fucked with this. Someone else brought it up. That was not us. That did not come out of our
You know,
mouths.
playing Worlds is stressful.
True.
If you were to describe, because you're with the team most of the time,
Yeah.
for all the people that aren't aware of what's going behind the scenes stuff, like, how stressful is it actually for a team to attend these international events? Like, what's your schedule like?
So basically, it's all dependent on like how many scrims you can or can't find. But scrims are typically
For a tier 1 team, like FlyQuest.
okay. Scrims are typically from like 1 to, so you'll do a block of like, let's say 5 games. You'll just play 5 games straight usually, and this is like 5 games straight. Let's say it's like close to an hour for like draft and game and out of game, but you have to include like 10 minutes of review, and then maybe 3 remakes in those games. You know what I mean? So it's like 1 to maybe 4, maybe 5, and then you have your dinner, and then you have another set until like, I don't know, from 7 to 10 or 11, and then you'll just play solo queue until you feel like you're going, which might be like 1 to 8.
So you're playing League from 1 p.m. till...
Yeah, you have 12-hour like schedule, if not even earlier.
Your ass is flat as hell, bruh.
You stand up and it's like this. But yeah,
Wait,
like,
how does Booster keep it?
because he, oh my
Bro's
god,
a gym
bro, his like, it's
junkie.
he gyms, but also like, I don't know, his posture is like really good. If you watch him on LCS, he's actually like 90 degrees.
Double E posture.
So that's why he has a big butt. Like every time he stands up, I'm like, what the hell?
Maybe the secret behind a good bard is to have a BBL.
BBL bard.
What are they putting in the prosthetics,
Or what does
bruh?
an Eastern? Now you see how I said 12? Add another 12 to that, and that's what an Eastern schedule looks
Oh my god, some of these like
like. Okay, Aura.
headshots look kind
Holy
of
Aura.
Night looked really scrappy, bro. Did
Yeah.
you see? It was like, I didn't like the tweet, but after BLG lost against G2, Knight went onto his Weibo, so onto Chinese Twitter, and typed "trust me" or "trust us," I don't remember, in English on the Chinese platform, and then the fans in Twitter were like, "Damn, G2 broke BLG so hard they're starting to speak English."
That's so fun, bro. Because those are
Trust
rough
me.
losses. Those are such rough.
Yeah.
I mean,
That was rough.
I feel like, I don't know. That's so rough. but I don't know.
Okay, maybe if I refresh Twitter, I won't have the naked man on my feed.
Start praying.
Okay. PSG paying respect to a certain TSM jungler for the surprise TSM LCS announcement incoming. Flops out. Oh wait, what? Who is that? Is that Raz?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a special flip flop.
Yeah, a fan made it.
Oh wait, Fnatic, coach tweet. Not a good thing to write this, but it just feels bad to build something up from a shithole, not to be followed up on. Questionable decisions, quicker infrastructure, and finding money to support 2024 run to continue building up on the success. What is bro saying so far? Anyway. And we would see very different team today, more importantly, different org. Now it's just step back again, rebuild again. That's why I like KOI or G2 sticking with the people they value and just building on top of that. That's what also why I was so disappointed with KC. I had them in the same boat. I don't know what blew up or happened there. Kind of unacceptable. The more teams like this who keep moving forward, the better success for Europe at internationals. I always respected that G2. I always respected G2, but I am starting to like KOI more and more. Hope they keep improving. He used to be the ex-coach, right?
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's the ex-coach.
Honestly, because if he was the current coach, I'd be like, this is a kind of weird tweet if you're currently on the team.
I think he's the ex-coach.
Oh, PSG's socials team though is probably one of the funniest social media accounts ever.
Yeah, I think so too.
They're so funny.
Oh shit, they have played these games before.
Oh, they're so hilarious. Like I remember last year Worlds, they were just like the funniest people to interact with. Shout out PSG socials. Your team might have just
best social account in the league space.
Okay,
outside of FlyQuest because you can't be biased.
I don't even think. I would say best socials in terms of like they actually make me laugh have to be like, I think
I'm gonna ask Chad as well. Who do you guys think runs the best social account for League of Legends esports?
I think G2 is really funny. I think PSG is really funny. And I think Weibo is really funny.
Oh, the kissing one? Did you remember that one? No. Where there's like gobbling up someone else's mouth?
No, hello?
Bro.
But those three are really good. I think they're really funny. Because like, the thing about NA orgs is like sometimes we're too worried about being really far. Even though it's like, bro, if someone gets upset at a tweet in reference to a tournament, I don't know what to tell you. It's a tournament. Teams are gonna lose, you know? But like, PSG, G2,
they just make
and
fun
Weibo,
of
they don't even care. They actually don't care. And I think that makes them so much funnier.
25 and our second elimination best of 3.
Yeah, it's a struggle.
What PR?
G2 be like, damn, we losing.
Yeah, we suck. What the fuck? Yo.
That's why, if you guys don't know, I post on the FlyQuest like Instagram stories.
Oh, okay.
So I'm at the matches. I'm like, please, guys, don't lose this. I bet the house on this. Just kidding, joke. You know, but like, so we need something. We need something funny.
It felt like the game was
okay.
Kind of even, and then next thing
you think PSG will
revive themselves? Oh, geez. Let's see draft. Game number 2 start. PSG blue side again. Akali ban again. Orianna is gone.
I'm shocked that they have so much respect for Mirror's Akali. Maybe they just don't. Maybe Betty just doesn't want to. Or sorry, Maple doesn't want to play shit.
His hair's kind of like
early mid game, I should say. River team fight that looked like it was going the way of PSG, who turned it around and enabled Miru to clean everybody up. But now we're back into Champ Select, powered by.
Reminder that this is match point for VKS. They need one more game to go into the one. Oh, that's so cute! Oh my god! They need one more win to go into the 1-2 bracket. Currently, the 1-2 bracket has BLG, T1, Secret Whales. There's another team, 100 Thieves, and today you have MKOI joining 1 and 2 bracket.
There it is. So what do we first pick here?
CFO 有出息。
My top PSG top laner just
because it was played in the last game. A lot of those mid lane
so tired. I feel so bad.
As well. So is it just going back to like the buy, or what are these junglers?
Yeah. Weather suddenly got really cold in China, so I'm assuming everyone has a cold.
It's so cold here. It's actually
yeah, it's like a freezing cold.
Yeah, it's just like bright and freezing.
就是凉透的感觉。
I'm kind of shocked. It takes a little longer for like Winter to roll around.
I just know in Beijing in particular, it's a very cold area.
She's very strong.
Winter
Winter
hits
well
it
into a lot of matchups, and also then having that
Yes, sir.
assassination
Yes,
potential
sir.
and dive
Okay,
potential
that's
really
Aurora
does open
B1.
up the game. We'll have to see
I'm surprised
what,
Aurora's kind of
VKS
like.
want to try and answer with.
I mean, I think that champion is so
I
annoying.
still think going for some sort of jungle lock-in here and maybe going for your support could work out relatively well. But
Why is a girl
we'll have to
wearing
see
an
what they
iPad?
go for. Like,
Kana Kikun,
Kiana
bro. Leave
has
her
been a
alone.
pick that has been
Or
relatively
farming.
strong. We haven't really seen Tisamus
What's your
bring
favorite
that
anime
to
of
the
all time?
table. Looks like it will just be the Annie in
Ooh,
response.
that's a hard
It's gonna be
question.
Jarvan
I really like
Give me a couple.
basics here for VKS.
Devilman
Annie?
Crybaby is really good.
They're just gonna lock the Annie.
Devilman
Doesn't get
Crybaby
much
is really
simpler
good.
than a mid-lane Annie.
Full Metal
Pretty good
Alchemist
stuff for
Brotherhood is
engage.
really
We know
good.
what this
And I
champion
really
can
like
do. Timbers for
Chainsaw Man.
tempo in lane very
Ooh,
often.
who's your
Yeah.
favorite
That's
character?
going to be
from Chainsaw?
Miru's
Do you read the
play
manga?
this
I'm not caught up.
round.
Oh,
What
okay.
else do we wanna go
I'm
for here?
like, I don't even
For
know
the
how many
side of
chapters behind I
VKS.
am. I don't know if I have a favorite
Whoa,
character.
that
Eh.
would be
Oh.
spicy. Nope,
Okay.
nope.
Okay.
Okay.
It was a people hover.
That was so
Still
sus.
do
People
really like
sus.
the Pantheon.
Don't like Annie
Yes,
into
I think
Aurora
the
to be honest,
Pantheon is a
but
great
let's see.
addition here. Good setup in your mid jungle.
Pantheon
They've been
locked
playing
in.
side lanes of the path. You can just decent
Ooh, I don't like Annie into Aurora. Not a
Why?
fan. Last time I saw this shit, Annie got completely railed. It was a top esports game.
Because we haven't seen a huge amount
It
of
was
these,
a top
deeper
esports
picks
game.
in the draft. What exactly want to go
Oh.
for? Rumble still going to be nice, but it does mean that
Jarvan?
for Maple, they're more than likely going
Sus?
towards this Jarvan.
Jarvan?
Sorry,
Question mark?
Karsa going
And
towards
then
the
they're gonna
Jarvan
lock in
because it
Kai'Sa
is
too.
strong in enabling
Oh,
both of the
Betty
Aurora
Fly.
and the Rumble.
Wait, you know,
But yeah,
you might be that guy.
Jarvan, I'd be worried about the Jarvan
It's
getting
pretty
back
good
to
here.
win this
Oh.
next
Oh.
rotation.
I'm still
Yeah,
a bit of a Jarvan hater. I
Oh?
still think that the champion has
no,
not
wait.
had a great showing
Unless-
in Worlds thus far. Last game, remember that I said
Okay.
Ambassa was the second most played
just realized
champion
Varus' eyes
for
are
Aja
white.
throughout summer. Rumble is the
Yeah.
only one that he has more picks
I mean, they
on,
have a lot
so
of
again,
damage
it's
on
comfort
left
for the
side.
top laner of PSG. Varus
Alright.
locked
Show
in
me the top laner.
Caitlyn is open.
alongside the Corki.
Probably
This
gonna
is
play
his
Cassandra
most
or
played
something.
in summer, so it's
Probably.
more comfort, more of what PSG is used to.
And more of that backline access.
Ornn
'cause,
into-
Just put the Ornn in the bag, bro.
Ornn
Come
is
on.
pretty good too, into Varus, yeah.
Bull, I'll just put the Ornn in the bag. Put the Ornn.
They need a hyper carry, low-key. 他们 ADC 要不要玩一个主 yeah.
Front to back, similar style to what we had in the last game. If I'm PSG Talon, I am target
Is
banning
Varus top cap a
Imagine you see a swap.
You are lying.
Trimby to continue the performance he had in game number 1.
Yeah, I think Trimby's Alistar performance in that
Okay.
first game was one of the best Alistars
What
we've seen in
supports
Worlds
are
so
left?
far.
No Rakan, no
He was
Alistar. There's
constantly setting up
Rel,
constantly
Leona. I think
multi-man
Leona good for
pulverizing.
VKS. I
That
think
was
Ezreal
followed
Leona
up
may be
by
good for
multi-man sized
VKS.
shoves, and it was really
Um,
just a beauty to watch, unless of course you're PSG or a PSG
Nautilus
fan, in which
plus,
case
like-
it was terrifying. And we will go ahead and see some jungle focus here from VKS, who have already locked their own jungler, so they're going to target the pool of PSG a little bit further. That Kiana removed.
I think it'll be Kiana and Jarvan, and then it's
The
or
making
maybe
out
Kiana
picture
and
that
Vi.
WB.
But either
Oh,
way,
That's
Zip
so
pants.
funny, dude. Wait, what was the count is too
And
funny.
If I'm Vi into Ornn, Annie, Pantheon,
Fnatic
I'm
is
not
out, yeah.
exactly,
They,
you know,
they lost about a.
smiling.
Fnatic got
30 minutes ago.
imploded by MKOI.
Yeah,
Their
so I think
flights
it
were
might be
booked
a
30
Jarvan
minutes ago,
ban
I
trying
fear.
to force Kai'Sa to go toward, Karsa to go towards the Vi.
Karma
Because
Ezreal.
you can't really go for a Wukong. You're so
My
AP
Karma
heavy
was
already.
It's also
Or sorry,
Fabulous.
the Maokai, because you're already so AP
Right.
heavy.
Bard ban is interesting.
I'm like,
People
So, I
lag.
like not having, I was going to say that Wukong available really hamstrings you in this sort of draft for PSG Talon.
All right, last band.
Do you see the Yasuo poster?
Wait, they do have a Yasuo poster in
That's
the
so
back.
funny.
Defensive capabilities
Brom ban.
of the Braum for
It
Woody.
seems that Varus
Bard
Brom
also
is the
banned out here
new,
by
like,
PSG, so
duo
both sides
nowadays.
using their supports,
I wonder
both
what
sides
they're
paying a
doing
little bit of
with Brims.
respect
Let's protect the
towards the
president.
role. We'll see if PSG want to levy another ban towards that role. But like you said, Vi and Jarvan both still open. Vi, of course, not
I
super
mean,
happy
let
about
me
diving
think.
into
There's
the current
Xayah as
VKS
well.
team. Jarvan
V-
has had
VKS
a
would
terrible
probably
track
pick
record
Thank you
so
for the
far
15
at this
months
event,
Dynamite
so
coming
I can
down.
understand just being less
Varus
afraid of him
coming
because
back.
of that. And there
This
you
is
go.
T1's biggest
Another
chance.
potential support band over the
True,
Guma, wake
you're
up.
right.
You probably take the
Puppy ban.
Nautilus
Ooh, I
here
like the
for
puppy ban.
Trendy.
That means
You
it's
can
Jarvan. It's
round
giving
out
Jarvan.
opposition with the
I hear.
Kai'Sa. Struggles a
Yes,
little
she's gonna play the
against
Hoppo
Varus in
combo.
lane, but will be
This is
fine
Jimmy
once they
Wako,
actually
whoa.
rotate around the map. And then if I'm PSG,
That's funny.
I hope everyone's having a great
there
day
is
so
a
far.
chance
We're having a
maybe
great
you
day.
try and go for some
Fnatic is
quality.
definitely
Like, you
not having a
take
great
the,
day, but we're having.
the Nefiri that we saw Karsa put it on.
Yeah, I
It
hope.
means that you're heavily reliant on Woody having
I hope Droll's
a
are good.
strong support to be that engaged tool.
Oh, I'm actually so anxious for
My
draws.
day will
rest
be
of the fundamental pieces
dependent
like a
on the
strong tactical
draws
True.
player,
in
it
like
does get
30
pretty
minutes. If this game
Well,
is
we've
a
got the
2-0.
big rail
Start break.
engage
They have a
for
lot of
Trimby.
engage on
The amount of
Hi,
engage
Trojan.
right now on VKS
Welcome. What's good,
is
twin?
simply insane. You've got Rel Magnet Storm,
Food
you've got
is
Ornn Call of the Forge
ingested
God,
and
you've got
tummy
Tibbers
is
from
full.
Annie,
It's
and
good,
then you've
twin.
got Pantheon to jump in over the top of whoever starts it off
Okay.
with the Grand Starfall.
I guess
Yeah, you basically just point and say, screw everyone and everything.
Woody
in
is a
this
good
area
Leona,
in
to be fair.
particular.
Woody
When
land,
this
you
fight
know, okay,
starts
yeah.
off, which I think is going to
Five.
be a rough all time for
Back
PSG
line
Talent again,
comp with
because
Kai'Sa
you're
Rel
heavily
Pan.
reliant on this Leona. It could
I don't
be
like this
to be
Morbius'
that
guy's
real
Kai'Sa
soul
to be.
tank.
Sorry, I keep
Really?
calling him Morbius,
Unless
but-
you want to go for like
Mortaeus.
Sejuani or something for Karsa, but even
I don't
then,
like his Kai'Sa. I
that
still
doesn't
like
really
Kai'Sa
fit
in
with
one
the
of the-
composition you're trying to go for. Yeah, it's going to be the Jarvan.
Oh my god! No, now you have to pick
Nailed
Kai'Sa
it.
because one of them has to win.
Well, we'll see if they decide to lock it. It is
Yeah.
really just Woody's
Yeah.
Leona.
Oh,
for the
okay.
okay.
He locked
Jarvan
it.
locked in
Jarvan
for
the
Karsa.
fraud.
So you've got Leona and
Lucian.
Jarvan for your engage. Varus can
Lucian
obviously
Rel,
go for picks as well,
ew.
change the corruption.
I mean, you have a
And
dash,
Laura
I
and
guess.
Rumble to try to follow up.
Ezreal.
Okay,
Yeah,
speaking
I'm
of Ezreal,
surprised
at the
they
end of the day, I thought
took
they might
Rel
still go for
over
that Kai'Sa.
Leona,
Again, you kind of
but
have the ability to keep
sure,
yourself safe.
like,
and
I think
Whatever.
VKS's bowling should be
Some
Ezreal
of the
Leona.
engagements from
Anyway,
PSG talent, but
that's going to
the
be
Ezreal
draw
works
for
just as
game
well.
number 2 between
Very strong when you
PSG
hit
versus
that mid-game,
VKS.
able to answer for some
Make
of the
sure
damage
to
coming
use
from
your
PSG
tier 1 on Twitch
talent.
Prime to
Crucially,
avoid
you
ads
can
for
keep
Worlds. You
yourself
don't have
safe
a K.
from both the
Let me
Auroras
know which
and
draft
the
you guys
Jarvan.
like better.
Exactly.
I think
Ezreal
I like
has always been known for over a decade now in League of Legends of being able to just
this
shift out of
use drop
Jarvan's
is a
ulti.
little bit
Well, he
more
can also shift out of Magic Bunny
cohesive.
Jarvan's ulti. It's very easy to get away from
Not
the circles
diverse,
of doom
like,
when Flash is on your E.
flexible
so Mortaeus
with how
just
they
trying to make
approach
sure
team fights.
that
I
he
think
stays
BK is like
safe.
you
And when
dump
have
all your
of this
CC onto one
mega
person and you
Yeah.
just like try
with
to burst
Trimby
them.
or Boal
Like,
or
kind of
Miru
more
going in to
tricky
start
with how
off
they
with
wanna
his
play the
AoEs,
game.
it's very easy for Ezreal to just see it and just shoot True Shot Barrage over the top.
There's
Ezreal
Ezreal.
goes
You've got
lose.
just another layer of that big
Wait, has
team that
Ezreal
can
won a
burst.
game yet? EZ 有赢过游戏吗？比赛？
Still a difficult
I don't think
one
he's
for
been picked
PSG
up.
talent. Like, I prefer what
fucking- I
VKS
don't
are
know.
bringing to the table. And again,
yellow
if
guy.
VKS get on a roll, they are going to just absolutely steam through what the LCP
Yeah.
is bringing to the
Be
table here.
exciting.
And for
Hopefully
PSG talent,
doesn't go.
they have
I hope
shown
PSG
strong
don't
early
bomb
game
out.
push. They have
Oh my
shown they can
gosh.
get leads against some of the best teams at Worlds
Oh, LT
2025.
Ezreal, not a
And
Chinese
they
or
just
Korean
have to see if they
Ezreal.
can do it against the
Okay.
Brazilian representatives.
You know what's crazy?
Yeah, I said last
The
game that when
European-
we watched PSG
the European
versus Hanwha
teams
versus
prefer
Genji
playing
versus the
Ezreal
top
more
2
than the, like,
seeds from the
Chinese
LCK.
and
Oh,
They were
maybe
there
you
in those
Ezreal's
games. They were
better
first to
than
3 kills.
Kappa
Winning
Penis!
overall in those early
See when I
games.
lie.
It was
不
VKS
是啊，加油啊
in the field of warfare.
PSG!
It was
This
the
is
Brazilian
match
squad
point
that
for
was more
VKS versus
active
PSG.
in the
Best of
kills.
3 with
And I wanna
VKS
see
having
PSG
one
have some of that
score
some-
above
have some of that same,
PSG.
bloodthirst
I mean, I'm gonna be
that we
so
saw from
surprised if
them
VKS too.
against
Like,
the
2
LCK
wins in
squads.
6
Game
games.
number
Oh,
1,
not too
we
bad.
had 1 kill on the board 10 minutes into the game. I'm expecting more action here in number 2.
Blah.
Oh,
Nice hit there, piercing arrow from
Oh.
Betty at level
What's
1.
your
Speaking
least
of Betty,
favorite 80
on
high to
Varus,
lane against?
for his career, he is
I
70
really don't like
wins,
laning against
38
Draven.
losses. This is his most played
I
champion
feel like
by
you're very pressured to
35
not give him
games.
kills early.
That's
You know?
pretty
So
damn
it's like-
impressive. I mean, not only the fact
Unless
that
you're
they're
synchronized with
Already
your jungler,
losing mentally, that's crazy.
that
Yeah.
win is very, very strong.
You have
Handle
to
is
not give him
aura.
kills. That's how
Towards
you
that
win.
first
But it's
we're
like,
talking about here,
you
so
know,
they'll be very strong at holding
because everything
on
else is
towards
just like
that
kind of
mid
annoying.
push,
It's like whatever.
enabling Aja and Maple when it comes
Or
to
AP
both sides.
balling.
But also,
I just
if
think that's,
someone
like, so
drops
crazy.
low,
Oh, they don't count
the
as 80
poke
cards.
that's
Okay,
coming
okay,
from
okay.
They don't count as
Aja
80
and
cards.
Betty,
If
these
I
combos that
see
you have on some of
Quay,
these,
just turn off my
isolated
screen. I'm going
targets
home.
with the-
Syndrome
the
Quay.
front burst
Ugh.
PSG talent have, Betty can try and
Seraphim's
snipe
also
off a
pretty
few
bad
of those
one.
I
nukes.
agree.
And worth noting as well, specifically
Ziggs.
because they're both full engaged.
Literally.
full
VKS
set,
1 draw
eight
fire
tank
emoji.
Supports.
Fire
Summer
emoji.
Spellbook on both Woody and Trimby. There's no aftershocks for bonus durability or anything like
What
that.
is that Varus
So
skin? Why is his
again,
bow colors so like bright.
Where you said it specifically
It's
to
is it
VKS, if
pretty
they get
nude?
ahead,
I don't know.
PSG
That
gonna
thing
have
is
a real hard
shiny,
time.
bro.
Whichever side falls behind, that support engage is a one-way ticket.
Yeah, I think that's kind of what support's
Barca?
figured out is
Full
actually a bit of an
invade?
invade here, so just
Well, yeah.
need to be a little careful.
Yeah.
Oh, nice reaction. But Carson just mugged his Krugs.
Damn.
It's the Fnatic Jarvan again.
Maybe that's the hack. Like, Karsa was taking notes.
The stars are aligning. Wait, he doesn't know. Does he know? No flash on Pantheon! 完抽! How 恶心呢, Karsa?
I mean, Karsa's just wasting his time. Oh, but Boal is here.
Blinking. Flash available on Karsa. EQ used!
No.
EQ used! Stun lands, Q lands. Karsa's not flashing, Karsa's not...
Tries to flash, Miru is waiting. Karsa initially with the big brain.
I knew it was over when he
invade, but
No, literally.
and he pays with his
Big
Big brain, but no brawn to back him up. It's Boal
Oh.
who ends up teetering over.
Guys,
Scales in
it's not
favor of
looking
VKS.
good.
Trying to
Why is
can't get
Rumble
back to lane
AFK?
We'll
More like Ornn dropped his wave to go help. Because Jarvan is in VKS.
The wave shoved up early, so he felt comfortable walking away and roaming. Now
Oh, he's going again.
Oh, he's doing it again.
L9. He is so toxic right now. Karsa shouldn't
I
see
mean,
that
Someone's
anymore.
just smite.
No flash available in Pantheon.
He's going to check the
Oh.
push. Desamas knows that Karsa's looking for him. He's going to drag
Turning
this
blue.
Gromp all the way over here, so if
It's
nothing else, he
forcing
can at least
the blue
complete
clear.
his Gromp
I mean,
task.
Pantheon's
Karsa
so smite
still
though.
thinking about this Woody
Sus,
stepping
and he
in.
walking
Aurora,
sus.
and he's walking, and he's walking.
Use his sweeper, but now
Hold up.
Desamas has level 3 on his Pantheon. He's going to
He doesn't
step
want his
forward.
swings.
Woody nearby, though, means it's so hard for Desamas to try to do
you
anything.
got
He
the
wanted
blue?
to throw the spear,
Oh.
see if maybe he could find
And
something.
they-
Level 3?
I don't
I think
think it's
Pantheon's dead.
He throws
Where
the
does Annie
spear.
go over?
Desamas
No,
is
literally,
down.
Annie?
Karsa takes the kill.
He
Makes
was
this
Annie,
game
not
a
sus?
1-1.
VKS knew that this was happening.
Thank you for the
Miru
prime
had started to
bubble.
roam over. But he actually
Nani?
goes back to the mid lane.
I mean, I guess
which
Miru's
enables
wave is like
PSG
not ideal
talent
for him to walk
to
there, but I don't know.
outperform VKS in that bottom side jungle.
Karsa is playing so aggressively
Oh my god,
in
Karsa's
the
really
jungle
mean in
in
this
this
game.
early
Literally.
Karsa's mad.
invading,
老同生气
interrupting
了。
the Krug clear.
Q from
In a
Leona.
little bit of
Flash
danger.
EQ
It's
doesn't
a flash.
connect.
Xena's blade
Flash
from
and flash,
Woody
good.
dodged by the
Any no
response
flash
flash
mid is
from Miru, but
free
now
kills for
the
Jarvan.
immobile Annie no
Good.
longer has the defensive summoner spell.
The question mark is what Karsa wants to do. 'Cause he
DK
knows
per
that his
M.
Pantheon's gonna immediately move towards the Scuttle Crab.
The way
should
Miru
be step
dies.
away.
Right.
Miru,
flash.
200 HP, making a little bit more distance on this one. Did not have a stun ready in
Warfare. What is
Desamas
warfare percentage?
continuing
What
to
are these
retreat
names?
back in his own jungle.
I don't know.
Chat, what
How much
is
they
a
fight?
warfare
It's
percentage?
Karsa again.
And it's a great call from Karsa on the path. He knows that the
Why does it
only
say
thing
kills?
on the map that
guess
Desamas can
doesn't have
do
aura.
is that topside scuttle. So immediately forgets
What
about
is
his bottom
warfare?
side,
But these
moves
stats are
up
weird.
towards this top, defends the scuttle, now can start his clear back down towards his bottom side, and has really set Desamas
Karsa's
behind.
just been picking on
Desamas on this Pantheon.
Cyberbullying.
So
The largest
funny.
gold deficit
Karsa's
individually in the game. 369
Oh, damn, he's
gold
like
behind
trying to
his
double
opponent,
clear.
And Karsa
Reset
going
both of
to
them.
distance
He just
even
reset
more
both of
as he
them.
clears out his own blue buff,
Weird doesn't have
clears out his
buff.
He
Oh.
tank tower?
camps,
Oh,
ready
no,
to
he didn't.
farm, as now Maple has to get away from Trimby, who has made his rotation over towards
Call
mid.
of
And it's a
Duty
couple hundred
Modern
gold for
Warfare
PSG,
percentage.
largely
Okay, good one,
off
bro.
of Karsa's antics.
Yeah, and it's a great start
Oh,
for
Wall
him.
is,
Again, like the experience
bit
will
low.
eventually even up because of the catch-up XP, but the gold and the and everything else is such a big
Honestly,
momentum push.
I feel
for
some
PSG
pulse from
talent.
PSG.
The flash.
I mean, this
not
game-
only
I feel a
makes
pulse.
a lot
This
of
game
these
looks
early
better,
plays
for sure.
difficult, and if
Until
Karsa
it's
now
not.
can kind of play off these spot
It's
side
Poke
pressure,
Varus
he can
again.
maybe look to
These
contest,
Varus players are playing Poke Varus.
the push as
Participation rate.
Trimby and Morteus bounce this wave back.
I think warfare is like how many fights they're participating early on, like they're participating
ready to try to keep this wave
fight.
frozen, make sure that he can.
But
farm
how
Or
do
maybe
you
fight. How many fights they engage?
How
Spectre's cowl already
measure a
purchased
fight?
for,
Like,
you know, heading towards the Kanik Rooker that you would
Good
have to
questions
expect
all
every
around,
tank builds
actually.
into Rumble early on
Warfare
to make
equals
these kills a
Lila.
little bit more bearable, because right now you can see Aja wins these pretty
Anyway,
hard. Desamas
we'll stack on
has to be
Pantheon.
so careful when he
I'm
walks
surprised
around
they
and
haven't
rushes into
countered
the
it
game.
yet.
Boal going in.
Ah!
Solo
Oh,
kill.
wait.
But a nice
Later.
flash.
Later.
The PSG
It was
top
happening
laner
mid
getting
lane. They
himself
spoke
away,
Karsa.
making sure he does
Now,
not get hit
okay.
by the knockdown
Dragon
on that
Star for
Boal.
PSG.
I'm expecting him to go
Does
for
he
the
probably have
fast
to go
Ornn
first?
combo and try to double brittle proc, really make life miserable on this Rumble.
It doesn't quite end up hitting
Oh,
it,
maybe he
but
can gank
it
mid.
still delays Aja on the reset, which is honestly a bit of a win
phone's
here
so
for Boal.
loud. It's
He's
'cause
got-
it's vibrating.
hang on.
Yeah,
Is this
Desamas
the-
in the middle.
wait!
Tibbers has already been stung.
Maple, your
Goes to
ult!
Serious danger. He goes between worlds, but he gets
Oh, that one was super wide, but flash anyway.
You know what? Fair enough. Better safe than sorry.
He gets away from the
Yeah.
He would have lived anyway, but a bit of a panic there at the very end. Did not want to
Oh,
get caught
unless
the dragon down to 400.
They ran so hard,
W
though.
flashes away Betty. That's double self from the carry. Ow.
Oh.
Trimby still looking to see if maybe he can get a
I
little
don't
bit
think
more
he
locked
can
up
get
onto Woody.
Oh, they're forcing flash W. 2-man stun. Pantheon Q stun.
Wow.
VKS get a kill, but
I'm shocked.
PSG
I actually
take
thought
the
they weren't
drink.
gonna
It's a
do
good
that.
start for PSG Talon, but VKS are coming alive.
What's
but
happening?
wow.
Top
Who
lane.
won?
1v1.
Start dancing. Start dancing, bro.
What is happening?
Dude, top lane is not real.
He's out.
Top lane is not real, I
Bro.
think. Does he know that he's getting TP'd on? I don't think so, right?
What? He just walked out. Now, shouldn't be no flash
He doesn't
though.
have flash. So I
Dude,
don't
there's
think
no
he-
way Aja is just dead here. Oh my. Oh!
Ew. Ew.
After that one, that was a workout and a half.
Both top players got away. That's crazy.
Quite do it for PSG.
Anone.
Again, good flash.
Yeah, Carson.
What is going on?
Battle of the shit. Battle of absolute
This
ass.
is crazy.
Oh
Thomas is their
Cho.
target this game. Game number 2 is all about Karsa playing aggressively and the rest of the team ready to back him
How
up.
did-
Maple's so thankful
What do
to
you
have got out of that
mean?
gank in the
Shaffa,
lane earlier
on the
as well,
floor.
but he does not have his ulti.
What
He
is
does not
happening?
have his flash.
Genuinely, all of this are
They're-
red buff, by the way.
They have 5 people invading top. 4 people invading top side for red buff.
Grubs are alive, I guess, but still. Such a mess.
Yeah, I think at this stage, VKS are kind of shown they're happy.
Please tell me the good teams play soon.
Oh, I have bad news for you, bro.
I'm
This is
crying.
the only teams left.
This is all we got. This is all we
Trimby just
got.
gonna kick
I
it
don't know,
to
think
the
about
curb.
it.
But it's just, yeah, even when you
Okay,
don't
who's
have,
in the
like,
1-2
Maples
bracket
or
again?
Fiddles
100 Thieves, Secret
at
Whales,
the right time. But also because this
BLGT1.
Wow,
is
could you
that
imagine
level
if
down,
100 Thieves
thanks to
pulled
how
51?
aggressive PSG Talon been in his jungle, it does make them a little
I'm more
bit
concerned,
more
like, what if
Well,
BLG
now
gets
Samus
T1
does have
in
the grand starfall, and
first,
this is
like,
kind
Emcoy
of
is, like, the easiest shit
the
ever
great
for the West.
equalizer. If you fall behind early on,
I would say that this draw has
my
been
bad,
quite
buddy. Well, we got the
kind
great,
to the West.
I agree.
in general.
I can actually
outer
agree.
of
The draws
game
have been,
stake
it's
for
been very
everything
bad
here.
for
Since he
LCP
can
and
try to use
LCK.
this to set up a play,
And like China,
get
like a
numbers
lot of
advantage
the
when you win
Asian
China
teams
minus
are
BLG.
and try to get some sort
Like,
of
Sun
BLG.
2-man engage, and he drops Tibbers, Rumble
Oh.
ulti onto 2. Wait, Maple 1 HP, he one-shot the 80 carry. Trimby 1
He's
HP.
dead.
Bowling dead, 2 for 0. Chutomate kurasai,
Wait,
why is
Trimby is
Trimby
not
so alive?
dead?
Okay, 2-man order. It's a 2 for 2.
Y'all, what the hell's happening?
Who got the grubs?
VKS gets
1 grub for 2
They
grubs
deny
for
3
PSG.
grubs. They end
But
up
Betty-
having a bloodbath. 2
I'm
for 2
at
in
a
a fight.
Literally, what is going on?
But the problem for VKS is that Betty wasn't here. It's everyone invested on VKS's side, and Betty gets to have some alone time.
Damn, I
on
can't
one
believe
side.
Maple
thankfully
squeezed this
left
out of him
and
before he
finishes off
died.
Cortez.
Literally.
And
I'm
that
very
takes
shocked.
so much of the wind out of
My
the sails
bowl
of
when
VKS
Ornn
in
is
this
a
fight.
mile away.
Miru,
Because look at this Wordle, he's gonna headshot the backline.
Boom.
Boom.
Samus has been set so far behind.
You know, I thought that it was
Asha's getting
2
the
grubs.
ton of work
because
done,
it's
doesn't
Tibbers.
quite
I was like 2 grubs are
But the
still
fact
alive.
that VKS had to pull everybody to the fight
Grubs are
leaves
still
Betty on the bottom side.
I hate that their mouths open
from
like,
that one a little bit, but an even fight
their
there
seats,
for
that's
VKS
I think
brings
grubs are
our
so ugly,
gold
sorry.
back to a standstill. Feet of warfare claims
Grubs,
that
when they
VKS
first
feels
introduced
really
grubs,
good
I was
about
like,
and
that is
therefore
literally
the
disgusting.
PSG
Oh my
now have
God.
2 out of 3 of the neutral objectives towards the feet
They
of
look so
monster slaying,
nasty.
excuse me. So that means that it's probably going to come down to the first turret.
But also look at where that gold is
Wow, the
positioned
goal
right now,
difference is
because
literally just
Cortez
the-
has a very nice advantage over the Ezreal, which is pretty big. And Aja having that advantage and Karsa is going to be a little bit more
I
of
got
a
a
difficult
grub, plus you look
situation to
so
overcome because they can try and find access to the backline. That
It would look
dive
like,
and
you know
that
those like
excess damage
pugglers?
can
I
be
guess it's
so
called?
Oh, they do look
Yeah.
like fugglers.
to
Because
help
of their
team
teeth,
fights
I
can
think.
pan out
Just
for
the
PSG
teeth.
talent. So if Mortez can stay alive,
Oh,
especially
no,
as he
no,
completes
no,
this training
no,
course,
no.
maybe there's a
主要
chance for
是
VKS But if Aj and Karsa get to have their way, that's a terrifying time for VKS.
Absolutely, my friend. Sundered Sky competed for Karsa on this Jarvan. Nobody else across the map has their first item fully done. So Karsa's in a great spot to be able to lead the charge and continue playing aggressively.
Nice cancel on the EQ. Oh, nice massive cancel on the EQ from Jarvan as well.
But he's trapped inside
Dead. Ward. Jungle was resetting and he was
right
clearing
before the
ward.
dragon spawns as well. PSG get exactly what they want, and this was more.
Greedy. Trimby greedy.
I mean, they use a lot of ults. They use
the pace of the early game, getting into the face of Disamas.
Oh, PSG
been able to fall back towards
no, Varus has ults, but they did use 2 ults, so I think they can still fight if they wanted to. But Miru doesn't have stun.
is hanging around nearby, so is Morteus.
Morteus? Is it morting time?
Or morting?
Morting time? Morting time? Adding one shot onto the mid laner. Wawa 1 HP.
Oh, they got it!
Betty? He's getting mugged by Ornn. Oh! What the fuck? What is he doing?
Happening?
What is Ornn doing? And he's still
really
mugging the back
low,
line.
but my Rumble's full HP.
How is VKS losing the pit fight, by the way?
I don't know.
They're losing 2v3?
I think they griefed so hard. I don't know how, but they split up the fight way too much.
Why is Annie 1v4 and VKS losing the pit fight? Anyways, Pantheon got the dragon.
Oh! It's not over? It's not over?
Heroes!
Disamas jumps in, but that Grand Starfall is not where he wanted to place it. He's about to die until the Andres just barely survives 24 HP.
Wow.
That was a very move from Disamas. And VKS crumble at the dragon. They steal the dragon away.
Why is this team fight so
All the
messy?
burst is used again.
It's
the lack of consistent DPS, which ends up hurting them.
I mean,
Maybe
Rel
we'll
isn't
get
here, so
close
it's
to
a
being one shot by Miro on the
4v4.
But they
Crucial
make
does
the
it.
trade.
Messi close to
Yeah.
going down.
Why don't they
Messi
just
steals
turn
it
on
again.
Rumble?
Does it because
Look at the
Aja
pit
is
fight.
doing a ton of work on this top
They
side
have
and
so
keeping
many
Morteus
numbers
out of
that
the fight,
why?
keeping Disamas out of the fight. And it means
How are
that
they
PSG
losing this fight? How's Betty
focus
not
on
dead
the
here?
two
Oh,
other members
I mean,
that have
80 carry got mugged by
Yeah, my ADC did not get that much value off.
and they can finish them off.
And the 2 flashes right there at the very start.
Karsa?
From Karsa,
Oh?
from Betty. To
Pizza?
not die to the Ornn
Karsa?
were huge.
Oh,
Now Karsa
oh, wait,
invading
massive
the
down from
band.
Ezreal,
Redemption
Loki.
keeping him alive. Trimby and
we're
Disamas
kissing
have
Leon on the
Morteus
lips.
coming in to help him.
Oh, what the fuck? He squeezed the
PSG
ball.
What is happening?
He
1,000 gold lead.
Okay,
They're
now
just working
Miru
for
is
What is happening?
competing to the game.
and they can't get any kills back.
A summoner has
Karsa barely
disconnected.
got over with the
Oh,
flagging
no.
drag before Trimby had the knockback.
Morteus's,
Managed to get
Ezreal's
positioned
a
into
bit
the Baron
sus.
pit, which meant
I've
that he
been
was able
telling
to
you, bro.
survive.
This
That
fucking
was
80
This
carry
guy's a
VKS
little
sus.
sus.
I don't know
This
what
game
to
is
say.
explosive flowers.
This
He's walking melee range as Ezreal.
They are bloodthirsty. They are aggressive.
Jovi has to be
Constantly
ADC
putting the pressure on their opponents and making their
Redemption
opponents play
is a
their
fun
game.
item.
Karsa being in Disamas' jungle
I love
from
Redemption.
level 2
I'm a support
has
player.
Is
I
there
love
a nerf?
rattle
Pretty
VKS
nerf, yeah,
and cause them to constantly have to react instead of be proactive.
And again, it's the fact that you have so much gold on
Okay, my
Karsa now,
sweat.
so much gold on Aja. This 1-2 combo is
Okay,
crucial
nice
in
dodge.
so many of the fights
Oh,
thus
CC,
far.
boom.
But if VKS can
He's
find a
one
way to get some control back on the game, limits
Okay, guys.
that pressure,
It is a
maybe there's
2k gold
chance.
difference between
But
VKS
it doesn't
and
look like
PSG.
PSG are going to let
It's
up
not a very
anytime soon.
significant gold lead though, and
That
VKS
Varus
have.
from Betty
I wouldn't
is
say they
definitely
outscale because
looking
Pantheon
pretty solid
and
right now.
Pantheon
1-0
pull off,
and 3
but
has
then
his Ghost
same
Blade
goes for
stacking
PSG
up
stuff.
the tier, working
I think
towards the
Rumble can carry.
Muramana.
Okay, just
This
about
is going to
Rumble
be
please,
another
too.
big issue. Obviously, Boal's not going to care a ton once he gets more items, but even right now,
Rumble
he's
start for
only
PSG.
magic resistance.
Flash check.
Everybody on
Garth
the
no
side
flash,
of
Rumble no
VKS
flash. Ornn value is
highly
huge here.
vulnerable to these piercing arrows, and if you can get
this
some good
Rumble's
poke
really
from Betty
oppressive right
on
now,
this
though.
champion that he has so many games on before these fights, it's impossible for VKS to play it out.
Yeah, Trimby poking his nose in
VKS
here with the
outscaled
red
because they
Herald,
don't have
but they don't get to
Jarvan
really
the
get to do
fourth.
what you want here.
No, maybe the
Or just
Jarvan
window
curse.
shopping.
Maybe the
But
Jarvan
what
curse
he
is
wishes
lifted
he could
today.
have is the
Okay,
rest of
both
VKS.
teams
Oh.
will
Start
lift
to
the
move down
curse.
towards his bottom side, but Aja reading that well, moving up towards the mid, making sure that he's not going to get dove anytime soon.
Yeah, Trimby's not got a whole lot that he can really say about that Rift Herald take, so he'll just back away from it. And PSG.
Okay, maybe it is a
Wait,
2-1.
question.
Another
Who do you
objective,
think
and
is
it
the
did
most
end up coming
attractive
down
League
to
of
what I
Legends
thought. We've got the feat of
Champion?
warfare
Male
for the side
edition.
of VKS, the feat of monster slaying for the side of PSG. So the enchanted boots is going to come down to
Who do you
gets
think?
turret
let me think.
number
Who do
one.
I think?
Yeah.
I already know who I
That
think.
looks like
Who?
I'm honestly really
EDG
ready to bet
affiliates.
for PSG.
Oh,
because they've got
skins
the
count?
Yeah.
I
Well,
think
for me,
I think Yone is very
They want to pick Maple, though.
like,
Yeah, they're going in after
Yeah.
him. He wants to go
Oh.
between worlds.
Wait,
Oh
Maple
my
is
god,
getting mauled.
Maple is getting
No,
jumped
that's
right
getting
now.
through
for a very long time. but the Comet Spear finds his back, and VKS are going to get
Ew, Yone, what do you mean?
Barely clipped him there.
I don't think is there
with
another
that shattering strike and actually got the stun. I'm shocked.
I used to think
it went
Thresh was
through,
attractive
but
for
it now
Aatrox.
opens
Thresh?
up for Miru. So let's be
A
careful.
Thresh
Karsa
and
does a lot of
Aatrox are like
damage
up there for me.
Yeah,
for a long
Karsa's going to
time.
step forward. He'll just
Yone's
clear
like
out
a
the
new
way to make
addition.
sure the turret doesn't
Have
take
you noticed that you
excessive
listed like
damage.
3 dead
Karsa,
people?
of course, the hero himself will be able to do
Let me think. Wait, pause.
They're all dead. No, isn't Aatrox like a demigod, but he's like really evil?
Pretty good shape.
PSG do need to be careful of these pick
demigod.
plays. This is what VKS are known for, overloading the side lane.
Yone's the
There are
edgiest
moments
high
to
school.
catch
Okay,
you
let me
off,
Girl,
think.
especially
Is
with
there
Pantheon.
another?
If VKS can continue to find these picks, that's how they can slow down the pace of
That's
this
all I
game.
got, I think.
Give
Oh, damn,
themselves
okay.
time,
Interesting.
opportunity,
Well, they
and
do.
space
All
on
3
the
of them
map
do have really
to
nice
continue
abs.
to
Yeah.
So I'll
fight
give you
back
that.
at these objectives.
Oh, she's on my twin.
Karsa picking up his next
Yeah,
red
we're
buff here.
blood
as
related.
PSG are ready.
What about Ezreal? I actually was gonna bring up Ezreal. Ezreal's
Ezra was my
cute.
first crush before he changed his splash art. I like his old
I
splash
like
art.
an Ezreal skin.
Loki,
Loki, the Ezreal skins are like too funny. Like, is there one where his feet are out? You know the
fairy one?
Yeah, that one makes me
his
laugh.
Rippers are out.
Somebody with chains of
I
corruption
know.
or sidestep some of these big AoE.
No, maybe my first crush was,
that are
like,
gonna be flying
Finn.
out from the VKS.
Oh, Jin's kind of
VKS are
freaky,
Yeah.
bro.
Well, you can't really see him or his face or if he has hair.
That's
What if
the
he's
best
bald?
part.
What if he's bald?
It's a mystery.
VKS now
You
trying
can't
to
see his
position
hair.
But his
themselves,
voice.
You don't have Miru here, and
Oh,
you've got
actually,
your Ornn on the
Guma's
right side of the
berry
fight.
skin is very.
Oh, I was gonna say
attractive.
Gumo.
No. Guma's berry
Girl.
skin is very attractive.
Okay.
PSG
Alright.
are going to
Dragon
pick off
is
Aja.
available for
You can
either
see
side
Miru
to
roaming,
take.
and they do not want
And
to be caught off
VK
guard.
is just pushing
Aja
it
does
away.
have his teleport to join up if necessary, but there's a big
I mean, the gold lead
difference
is
between
only
having all 5 there at the
1.6.
start
Yeah,
and
anyone
needing
can still
one
take
guy
the
to
game.
channel for a few seconds before he can
Okay.
join.
Yeah, I don't know,
Pantheon's
bro.
recent
Ezreal's so
Your
weird.
ultimate
I hate.
indicators on the
I don't like
screen.
what.
There's still a little bit of time left before Grand Starfall.
Because once
You're
he
a
misses,
Kai'Sa player.
once he misses Q, I just close an eye.
Go back, complete
Oh.
another purchase. Again, Unleash teleports available on all
It'll be
4
quick
of
4
our
games,
solo
or why are we
lanes,
almost
and
at 6
critically,
games?
Woody has now swapped over to
Because
Unleash
Fnatic
Teleports as
decided
well. We'll see
to
if the Leona
actually
can find
lock
creative
in for 20
angles, but
minutes
no.
and then lock
They're like,
back
nah,
out.
we're done.
We're good.
We got our one win.
Legends do die, I
Restarts
fear.
on a ward.
They needed
Sometimes
to
the
match
roads
reset.
occasionally
Back
to
the boards,
Poby.
but topside plays.
Okay,
Oh, yeah,
catch
they're just gonna
from
make the move
VKS.
with
That's
instead.
how
They
many ults?
sent the
3 ults?
two-shot barrage over the top.
Can they get
They
anything
wanted to
top
make
side
sure
other than
he
top
was
tier 1?
dead.
Oh,
1v2 mid lane? Betty,
Top
1
of
HP.
tempo.
Garza lands, cleanse.
Okay,
Eight?
Betty under pressure, but he's
That's
still fine for
cleanse
now. Should be
for
only slowed
cleanse?
by the solar
They
vision.
trade
Back
bad.
up with the
Tower, though.
redemption.
Top
They
tower's
are
on
trying to protect
for
that tower, like you say, the equalizer
Yeah.
with his dying breath to make it so VKS can't immediately force down the turret. But now Trimby
Harry's
needs
playing
to
a big
disengage
cocky, isn't
back
he?
Bro,
into
my
the lane.
Ezreal,
Karsa walking through
land the
or
Q,
taking
bro.
Morbius
I'm
time?
gonna
It's
freak
Morbius
out.
time? Oh my god, he just eat.
That was aggressive. That scared me.
Hi,
VKS,
Hades.
despite the
Morbus, I
advantage
need
of
you to land a
PSG in the
Q.
game so far,
We're calling him Morbius.
Morbus, please let it
go.
go.
And that earns VKS the shoes.
Honestly, I'll take that as VKS. You can still look to contest the
But,
Dragons
like,
later, and these
VKS
side lane
just
picks
got
with
so
this
much
Pantheon
gold for
are
what,
starting
one Drake?
to turn the tides a bit.
One Drake for a
1.5K
kill
gold
topside,
lead that Karsa had over
and
Thomas,
top tower.
starting to fall apart. And even when you look towards Aja, he's not having that same sort of control that he's has, especially when
12
he's the
seconds
focus
to
point
ta-ta
of
time.
these picks from VKS.
And this kind of goes back to that earlier fight, the Dragon fight that was so tragic for
Alright,
VKS,
back to the
but
conversation.
PSG
So
Yeah.
ended
you
up
like
losing the Drake instead.
Yone,
That fight actually ends up making
Aatrox
this
and Thresh.
trade possible.
Did you know if
because
Thresh,
you
because
don't
he
want
has
to
a
give away
skull
Soul
on him,
Point
he's
for
actually-
free because now you're in a really bad
I did not
situation
know
for the
that.
rest of the game.
Oh wait,
TP's
before we
coming
talk
in.
about this,
The
there's
Super
gonna be a
TV.
fight.
Wait,
Little
Woody's
danger
dead.
here. At least Woody
Right?
could.
Wait, Woody?
As Boal
Jason
jumps
Bourne,
forward,
the flank?
slams his head straight into
He's
Boal.
dead!
Oh my god!
Woody!
They lose top tower.
This is
Picking
a
up a
mug.
I think it's
They
Otacon.
lose
that's
top
most
tower?
interested in the
No.
top tower for
But
potentially
Rumble has ult
what
for
They're
if
gonna start
entity.
Otacon.
do to try and mount
Oh, they're
a
not starting.
comeback
We're just
here.
killing
Aja
the
could
support
teleport
guy for
down.
free. And then
VKS,
I think
there's
they're
question mark wins
scared.
as exactly what they want to do.
you know Maple's
Okay,
there
Miru
now.
clears the
They're
way.
wearing Vision.
They
Guys,
get
if you
out
don't
the
pull-
nearby.
start.
if you don't pull this now,
They're
it's
gonna
it's
send
over.
it for the Otacon. Woody is going to
They're
respawn
still
here
mid
in about
lane.
3
Barra's
seconds.
They
moving
lose.
down.
DPSing this objective
Back
as
up.
the Herald
Not
is summoned
yet,
up here in the mid lane.
Oh,
The
okay, I
charge will
mean,
not kill the turret on its own, but the auto attacks to follow up will.
Gone,
PSG on the approach.
Okay,
Woody
stun
does
onto
not
Rumble.
have
Rumble
time
1
to
HP
join up
flashes
here.
away. Headshot. Boom, boom.
Oh!
Oh my god,
Wait.
massive CC from
Okay,
VKS.
but Otacon is aggro. Guys,
Wait,
chill.
Mirius flash forward. What the fuck?
Guys, Otacon is aggro. Oh my god, that Varus Q. Guys, stop aggroing it.
VKS backing away.
That Varus Q just took off his head.
Maple's
What was that
ultimate
anti-flash?
didn't really hit the key
I will
targets that
say,
it was
respect
to.
for
Resets
VKS for
coming
not
through now for
continuing to
Yanni.
aggro
Do we
Otacon.
just send
That's
it
That's a
to
very
that'd be
NA
very
thing to do.
European if
Looks
they
like we
do
might
that.
be
Oh,
back
very
for
Western.
VKS.
if
That's
they
very,
do that.
it's very
VKS
Western
health
if they
bars
choose to
are
do that.
pretty injured. You can see everybody on the team there.
It's so funny because like teams will fight on this side. They're not even hitting the Otacon, but they'll keep hitting it once, twice.
Oh,
and so the
there's
circles,
like there's like this one motherfucker
Yes,
that
yes.
just keeps hitting it just randomly.
maybe he's like healing off it. It's so funny.
It does mean though, TP
Okay.
down on Aja, and they actually
No
just
TP
had
on
ball out of
Rumble.
position
Oh, they're
to try and go
counter.
for this.
Pantheon?
So it means that
Is he
they
back
can
on the
actually
map?
get a TP,
I'm
sorry,
getting
super
it.
spell advantage,
Observers,
they
I
get
wanna
the kill
see. I'm
advantage, and now they can start to push out these waves and still create points of threat on the
I
map.
feel like these contact
VKS
lenses,
are doing
I
a
cannot see.
fantastic
Maybe
job
my eyesight got worse.
of finding these quick
no.
plays to hold themselves in this game and slowly claw it back.
Desamas is now 3-1-4.
Oh, no. Okay, that's a
Karsa
little bad.
is
That's a little
3-1-4. For all of the pressure that
Karsa
Karsa was able to apply early, Desamas,
He always-
like I said earlier, the great leveler outer, the Grand
It just
Star
rolls off the tongue.
Yeah, it's just such a catchy name. Makes it so he can be a part of these plays.
Well,
and
Dragon's
get back
spawning a
into the
woman at
game.
40,
But
and
for
VKS are
PSG,
setting up
you've
upside vision
still got
again.
a slight advantage, and the big advantages are on Karsa
I'm
and
actually
on Aja.
very
It's
surprised.
this
Like
Jarvan
I
with two
know
fully completed
that
items, this
yes,
Rumble
he is
with two fully completed items that are your big left and right punch, and those are the two that really have to sync up for PSG to get a win in a team fight.
But they're not getting
I
that
mean,
chance
I was
is
not
the
looking forward
main
to PSG
problem.
playing
Like,
at
every
Worlds.
single
Like,
time
let me
it's
give you a little rundown of
VKS
PSG.
starting the fight to find a pick,
Yeah.
and then they run like all hell away. Make sure you
They
can't do
actually
anything about it.
played-
Like, point to case.
There it is, another grand
Another
star
kill
fall with
Rumble
Boal
with
taking
the
turret out.
redemption.
Maybe
Oh
some
my-
danger in Desamas'
Wow.
before I finish my sentence.
My Rumble is just
Boal
getting
on this
camped.
urn. He's
Wow.
so
I think he's
tanky,
died
he
3
showers
times in a row
turret
without
shots. He's
participating.
got time to wash under his arms, and he's
Okay.
feeling great.
That's crazy.
And there's just zero that you can do as PSG Talon. VKS are using this Pantheon so incredibly well. And again, like, how do you
Yeah, they're
make
playing
this
with,
combo work
Pantheon
with the Jarvan
really
and
well.
Rumble? If Rumble's dead
What's
every
your
time.
one tower?
It's pretty tough.
gold
Last
is
time I
this?
checked, the
Oh, it's even
abilities do
now.
not cast.
Damn,
when
ja,
one
je
is
niet
dead.
meer.
Wow.
She
I got
is
that right, yeah.
Yeah, so we've
I'll
got
check the wiki, though.
we got some problems
Oh?
here for the PSG side as the tier 1 turret
Just
is
pick a
down
lot
in the
of fun,
bottom
fun.
lane.
That's-
It's always a big difference when you're fighting for
Funny,
Otacon.
funny.
If one side has their
No,
tier
they're
1
trying
in
to
the
take it.
nearby
TPing
lane and
is
the other
Awawa
side does
bot
not,
lane.
and
Rumble
that's
has
the
to
case
walk
that
like a
VKS
loser.
has
This is really
right
good. Rumble
now.
doesn't have ult
However,
or TP.
Aja is back on the map.
But
He's
even by the
coming
time he
back
gets
out
there,
here,
really damage.
and his
What
Otacon
are the
is not
ornament
dying particularly
items?
fast.
He snuck his way into
Oh,
the
it's
bush,
for
though. This could
Pantheon.
be a massive
But-
engage from the VKS support.
Oh, it is.
They want to try and contest.
They're going to step forward. Betty's
Okay, ulti onto the back line. Woody 1
Woody's
HP.
not dead. Here's
Woody's
really
out.
low.
Maple 1 HP. Massive EQ from Jarvan. Jarvan deployed.
It's a massive play
Hop,
coming
hop,
from
hop, hop.
PSG.
Damage
Down
from
two.
Varus is huge. Q.
VKS.
Ooh.
And
I don't know.
That
That
was a
was
bit
sus.
nonchalant.
That was sus. I didn't like that engagement. I feel like everyone's too far.
Ooh, they threw it back.
PSG are right
Bruh.
back in it.
Pantheon's
Finally,
alive.
PSG find the team
To be
fight
fair,
that they needed,
dude, I
but
can't
still
read the
VKS,
health bar
they aren't
or
done
the
yet. They're gonna try
right
and turn
side
it
of
on
the
Team Aja.
Okay, Aja takes a big
Get
chunk
the-
of
get the
damage,
crop
but really,
Okay,
it's
he's-
not enough.
Okay,
Boal
he's actually very
multi-attacks
healthy.
Desamas, trying to do
Come
everything
smite
he
him, bro.
can
We
to
need
get
you.
Otacon.
Oh, Rumble has ult.
Engaged.
Massive choke.
Botched
Oh,
ends up
Morbius is no
being
Morbin time.
the
Bro,
big
you're gonna
change
die,
in
Morbius.
this game. For all that we
Oh?
praised him in the previous game,
it's
the
over, it's over,
Thornbound
it's over.
Otacon has
Bruh.
found his
Throw,
way
throw,
into
throw, throw.
PSG's
It was going
pockets.
so well.
Rel pincer attack.
No, I think Trimi
Going
played that
too
well.
early after
It's
Betty.
not Morbin
PSG
time.
see their
Dude, this
moment,
guy's
they
Morbin
punish,
himself at
and
this
they're
point.
right back in the driver's
See him
seat.
walk back in
Trimby
Rumble?
had
Yeah.
spell
I agree.
once
I think-
and was hoping
I think Trimi
beyond
saw that he got
hope
spotted
that
on
he might
Sweeper
be able
and
to
just
get
like,
that steal
I gotta go in.
alongside
Like, he could've
Boal.
just
He
walked
did
away.
every bit of damage he could to the Otacon. But it's PSG
Bitch.
who wants
Oh,
more
and now they're
control of this game.
Beautifully turned around by PSG.
Very
Taking another
late
look
Like,
here.
what?
Us,
Like,
I fear.
this
It's
is
a
so
great
cool.
flash from
Yeah,
Boal.
because
Immediately
two people
gets
still
away
on
from the
Otacon,
problem, which
and
was
Aurora got a
Trimby.
massive
And
tunnel.
here
Oh my god, the
Karsa
splash.
sends it into the
Sexy.
back line.
Karsa,
Locks
the
off
EQ
Desamas
太
and
帅
Trimby
了
with
哇
Aja there to boost. And there's just
Uh-huh.
nothing VKS can do. There is so much
Look at
difference
Ezreal.
between this
More orb in time where?
PSG talent.
We need to give him like an auto attack.
PSG are so glad.
Look, Pantheon. Try to kill Javan. Kill Javan. I have smite. Kill Javan.
NT, bro, NT.
PSG are so glad that that was the way that team
that was
fight went,
really
and you can see the frustration.
It's a very interesting like moment to share with the audience.
In that fight, now VKS
Oh.
looking for another one. They're going to go in on Carson.
Karsa 1 HP, no flash
Oh,
available.
Karsa's
Jarvan
so
1
alive.
HP, Blast Cone. Should be dead.
First.
Okay, or no.
Okay, ball.
Oh, he flashed the
They're all so low.
Oh,
They get one.
dead to Ezreal.
Okay,
It's Morbin time!
Morbian!
Oh my god,
Morbius?
Morbius! Wait, what the fuck just happened?
Bro,
to
Ezreal, just
Pantheon?
fucking get in there, bro, please!
Heal
Heal
Pantheon
anything!
shield.
Literally anything.
Tibbers is literally 1v1ing the enemy carry.
He's gonna die.
+1. I saw the
Oh,
potential
the
for
Q!
an arcane shift.
Oh,
oh.
Wait, the Annie shield was kind of thick.
But PSG
Bro,
Talon once again
Mortis just like
is so close in these fights. But it's
Oh, he has 4
VKS
KP.
who keep falling.
I feel
It's
like
a
he
nice
could've gone
pick
so
onto
hard.
Karsa, but the ult from the Leona separates the damage out. And watch then as Maple jumps onto Miru. You've got Betty who comes onto Miru as well with the.
No, I actually
Damn, he
think
missed
from
Q
the
double.
You know,
Q
he missed too many abilities, so he actually doesn't get
be the
close
sole
enough.
DPS.
He missed 1 Q. That's 2 Qs
PSG
missed.
are just rotating members in and out on blinking health bars and make it so difficult for them
Anyway,
to follow
Betty
through.
is really stepping up this
These
game.
fights
Betty
are getting crazy.
这把
agree.
超强
14 to 10. It's
When
sole
will
point
Lost
though
Fortunes
for
play
PSG
in
with
World, or
4,000
are they
gold lead.
out?
Woody,
Is this rage bait?
honestly not too afraid of
rage?
this. Comet Spears coming in
Oh,
though.
oh,
Betty
zoning
and Karsa
Leona.
right next to their support TP, about to arrive for VKS.
Dude,
Battle lines
okay,
are drawn.
sure.
Sam,
Maple
this
off to the
Ezreal
side
is, I don't know,
here
he's
on the Aurora.
he's like scared of himself, I think.
Yeah, I'm kind of confused.
So
Like,
difficult.
why is my
BTS,
Ezreal playing when
they're
he
still
doesn't
trying to
like
make
he
the
doesn't
same
have
play,
PS?
still try and look for these picks.
He's not speaking
But
Chinese.
PSG
Like maybe it's because
become
he's like,
aware
dude,
of
I'm gonna miss so many
exactly
Qs.
what
Like
that
he's
game
not gonna
plan is.
reset.
They're
Just
not
Ian
letting
start
them find
autoing.
that access.
No, literally, like who even cares about the Qs anymore, bro? Just Ian and start autoing.
Combo from VKS.
Ezreal's
could turn
scared
this
about
around.
Leona.
But PSG
Right,
Talon are fighting
right.
so
He's like,
well
I'm not
in
gonna be
these
able to
engagements.
dodge or E
What
or
a crazy
cleanse.
game, man. I'm having a lot of
Okay,
fun here with this
PSG
game
soul
number 2,
point
and
for
PSG
Cloud Soul.
are in a really good spot. 4,000 gold lead. Soul point already.
Okay.
2 minutes until the next dragon
There is a nice
spawns.
flank
Taking
ward. I don't
stock
know
of
if
all
Maple
our
spots
summer
that.
spells. It's also PSG with the teleport advantage for
Maybe
now.
this is the
2 minutes,
Ezreal
however,
super
is
practice
enough.
against.
I believe at least Boals is going to be up in
The
time
Vayne.
for that dragon.
Well, they're
but
trying
we
to
could
catch
have
someone.
potential.
But now that
Betty has sums
Honestly,
and
this
edging
Edge
of
of
Night.
Night doing a lot of work
Now
for
that-
Betty
now
as
that Betty's
well
edging,
to
it's
make
kinda
sure
hard.
that he's not a primary target for the VKS squad.
All the VKS are trying to
It's
do
really hard.
is play off of 2 lanes. You see them
call.
push one lane,
Oh,
and
this
it's
has been edge.
either Miru or
Yeah, this
Boal
guy,
who
is
is
on
I
on
don't
the side
know.
lane.
He
He's
is
just drifting
probably
across
like
the mid, hoping
33%
they can find a
accuracy
pick.
right now.
Maple gonna interrupt Trimby there, but it's just PSG trying to
Edging
find
of
that space
Night?
and find that vision
Sorry, what's
to
happening
spot
tonight?
VKS on these roams towards
Ezreal
mid.
Knight passive, it's like
Advantages in
Banshee
individual
shield
players
everyone.
for every role except support.
It,
On the
I don't
it
PSG
blocks the
side,
first
the largest
spell
2 of which
that
are the 2
activates
largest gold
the
leads that have
shield,
existed
and
this
then it
entire
goes-
game,
Really
which
easy for us
is
to get
Aja
blocked.
on the
So
Rumble,
if
which is
Annie has
Karsa
stun
on
up
the
and
Jarvan.
you use
And
a
as long as
spell
these two
on
can get
Betty,
their
he
fight, they're going to be
dodges
looking
the
pretty
stun
good.
and the
Very
damage.
important to notice as well. Seeker's
Pretty strong.
arm guard, currently built, currently unbroken
think
for Aja.
that they
This is a massive
play,
tool considering he has been the primary target for VKS the entire
You know
game.
how there's a component for Banshee's Veil?
Ezreal
Yeah.
looks just
What
check
is
the
it called?
Baron.
Something.
That side of the map
Veil.
looking very, very
Oh.
dark for VKS, and Boal might be getting lights out here as well.
Boal?
The engage comes
I
through,
do
Redemption
just
tries to keep him
Oh
alive.
wow, you're kind of getting
Boal's
cooked
just
alive.
big
Call
Boal's
Yammerl.
For as tanky as
That's a
it was
skewer on the
earlier,
fucking stick.
The damage between Aja and Karsa is so much. You've got Guardian Angel on Karsa now as well.
All
With
right, I
Butler's
guess we're
curse
getting
on Aja. It's so easy to burn
games.
through that.
Ooh, nice
magic
sidestep.
resistance.
Oh, wait!
The dive comes
Wait,
through.
Oh my god, he's
that's
getting
the
cooked
hot pot
alive,
combo
cooked
into
alive.
Annie.
More.
Holy shit, Jarvan just flashed all engage.
Have taken both enemy
Wow.
solo laners off the table.
It's so
That was
well
pretty good.
coordinated.
4-1-12 on the Jarvan.
Alright, guys, let's
Aja's
have
ultimate.
Karsa
to
is
put the
gaming.
pressure in his arms.
Guys, let's go
He
next.
has to run away as well.
I'm
And
sick
now
of this.
Dragon
That's
about
Dragon
to
Soul
spawn.
for
It will be
PSG.
soul
Oh,
for
PSG
PSG
龙魂
Talon.
了，兄弟
And
们。
when you look back at this
待って
game, you look at an
Eh?
early game advantage for PSG. And
Guys,
you look at
I
a
hate to
mid-game
say it.
that was going all the way
I
in
blame
VKS's
this
favor
Ezreal.
up until the
There's no way
fateful
Dragon's gonna be
Otacon
100% win rate
fight.
today.
And that's really
The-
where
the
everything
curse
just
has lifted.
completely shattered for VKS's
The curse
side.
has lifted, and it's
PSG winning that
you
team
and,
fight, taking the Otacon, rising to a 3,000 gold lead.
His system
Now with the
Jarvan
Dragon
is
Soul in their
fake,
possession,
pressing E in a
Cloud
team fight,
Soul
gets to
at
assist.
that.
Yeah, well,
Very scary
you know what?
stuff. And a 6,000
He is
gold
getting
lead.
assists on the world
VKS
stage.
is going to need a
You're just
PSG
mad.
throw if they
Mad
want to come
'cause
back because
jealous.
PSG is looking good.
Okay, let me think. Is there any?
It's
I
not
guess the
that
only
PSG
way that
do it
PSG
particularly
can
often.
lose is
Rabadon's
if they
Death
somehow
Cup,
manage to
they've
lose
completed for
all their
Maple as
Baron.
well. Going to be
like
providing
that
a
is
ton
close to
of damage onto this backline, and it looks
that
like
happen.
they're done with playing around.
Or maybe if
They're
they
gonna
take
TP in towards
Baron
the
and
Baron
lose
area
all that,
and
then
look
fight.
to force one final fight against VKS.
All right, this is it.
Two. Where's your stun?
Oh, and the stun. That's all we got.
Oh my god, that's a
Nobody else
ton of
nearby.
damage.
Nobody in the neighborhood to follow
What
up.
the hell is
Carson
happening?
sends it.
Oh, the Jarvan eco. I think Jarvan's the deep Loki.
Okay.
He
Oh
has
my
the
god, but they're
GA.
all burning alive. They're all burning alive.
Corbin time just died.
Oh.
Where's the damage? Where's the damage?
Okay, wait, but
Pantheon?
Ezreal's hitting you.
Oh my god, the Aurora AoE is messy. Bro, their Ezreal just insta-died, bro. We need a...
Please hit a cube! Yes! Morbius, please hit a cube!
Orbis time.
Morbius just one cube for
Oh
good
my
time's sake.
god.
But it's PSG
Get this
that
guy
got that Baron.
off Ezreal, I
He called it
fear.
in the Fight Flowers.
That was a
There
good
just
rumble.
not
Bro, he
enough
should just put
damage
the
to
Caitlyn
come
in the
through
bag
to
or
Carson.
something.
Chad, it is not
Ultimate
Morbin time.
was
American
perfect in
Ezreal.
that fight.
No, bro, because at least American
Is
Ezreal's
Betty gonna die to Baron? I swear to god, Betty.
Wait, they're actually so low.
Betty, damn it. Damn it. Hvad else skal der med ham?
Full crazy.
Okay, it's put the fries in the bag. Put the
Literally.
Morbin in the bag.
Morbin, get your ass off Ezreal. I don't want to watch this again.
Damn, look at Annie. She kind of just got mugged here by Jarvan again. So Annie 打死得很难受啊。
But this, oh, this is such a good
Damn,
rumble.
can't play. That was rumble.
Oh.
Carpet of disaster for VKS.
Morbin time
A
left.
welcoming of calamity.
Missed that
As the
cue as well.
engage
I mean,
follows
he just,
through,
like-
Trimby tries his best.
I guess it's hard. They're all like, they're moving so fast.
Yeah, I mean, you always want to be poking before the team fight even
And
starts, but like just
VKS
nothing's
hold
connecting.
strong.
So
Well played.
Need to play
from
longer fights.
PSG. Karsa getting maximum
he's just kinda missing
guardian
everything.
angel
for
value
VKS,
out of that
VKS
one.
have an
Miru
Australian
not able to
coach
contribute
and assistant
anything
coach, so I
to
also
the
want
fight.
VKS to
And
do
we
well.
talk about
But I also
VKS, we talk
support
about
PSG
how
because
important
PSG
Miru is
players are my
to
friends.
this
So I
team,
don't know.
how
My
much
cousin.
his personal play
all
matters
my friends.
so much for how much they can win. And
By
really,
the
140
way,
on the
just a
ante
reminder,
has not
after the
been
series,
nearly
there's
what he
still the
was in game
freaking
number one on
dribble.
Latalia.
And it's kind of the reason that we've
Like,
seen that
lock
last
in,
game
lock
where
in.
you just don't
This
get
is a long
these
day,
leads.
6-hour day.
It's just
And we
not
missed
working
out
out
on
for
the
you. And
first,
unfortunately, with
no.
the way things have
The
gone,
LTs
VKS
are region,
did
bro,
find
that
the
is
fix to
not
get back
my
to the
region.
game, but it just hasn't been enough
LT
for
doesn't
PSG
exist anymore.
talent with this
It'd be like,
Baron.
not even my
trying
region
to
anymore either.
siege on towards the inhibitor turrets.
10,000 gold lead.
They're my
Dragon
friends.
Soul, Baron. This should be just about
Okay,
everything.
it's
Ooh.
Morbin time. Betty, lockdown,
Okay.
Ezreal, Lamb, Jarvan counter engage, Aurora, 3
Oh, I don't think they can
Wait,
kill
Rumble is
anyone.
massive. Rumble is massive. I'll follow up. The lane is too long. Miru is dead. Oh god.
Okay,
You
okay,
can see Trimby molding in real time.
I mean, it was, I think
He's
he,
tilted.
I fear Trimby might have just lost in the game at
And they don't lose a
He
single
made this
man.
call.
And now with that minion wave
just
starting to
Hail
conga
Mary
line
to
its
Varus
way in,
Flash.
PSG gonna try and push us now to
wow,
1
Betty
and
ends the
1.
game 8.
It looks like we are going the full distance.
Jarvan
for both
gets
series here
The
today.
second
Down to
win of the day with
PSG.
100%
Not to
KP,
be
by
caught
the way.
unaware,
That's crazy.
not to go down
100%的
without
参团
fight.
率
Will
Karsa.
slay
I
Oh
mean,
my
here in
god.
game
Karsa was just
number
up,
two.
just-
They will take out
Karsa
PSG.
was dicking them, bro.
He was just everywhere.
He was everywhere.
Here were.
It's silver scrapes. No, it's iron scrapes.
At best, wood scrapes.
There's a reason Karsa is so revered within this region. He
Why is there a
put
JDG
on
logo there? Get that shit off.
masterclass in controlling
Don't
this
piss me
jungle.
off right
And
now.
I think
Isn't this
that
their...
has to be the
Yeah, it
story
is,
of the
yeah.
game. Karsa in the enemy.
Not another game. My eyes can't handle it.
G2 are drawing Chrono Life, by the way. I can feel it in my bones.
I think that.
And then Flycast is gonna pull Gen P and...
Do you think if you
That
pull
level
BLG,
was
you should be happy?
From him, but
If
he
Flyquest
invades,
pulled
he
BLG,
doesn't stop and
would you be
experience
happy?
hits
Wait,
up.
are they in
Here's
the-
Karsa.
Oh
He
shit, they're
knows-
not.
Yeah, I was like,
I mean,
well,
the
maybe
thing
they...
is, like, he's seen billions of situations like
Okay,
this.
we're
He knows
just CFO.
exactly.
I
what
don't
happens
know,
and
Why is there
maybe.
Fnatic flag on the table, bro?
Guys,
They're
yo,
out. They're
like,
dead.
Running through it because he goes, he gets the
Anyway.
Krugs, he pushes Pantheon off. Yes, Boyle
Oh,
comes in and
G2
makes it
loses
difficult
Chrono
for
Life,
him.
then draws
But this
T1.
man, the moment you push him back
Oh
off,
my
you think he's not gonna
god.
stop.
Surely
He's
G2's
gonna
luck
keep
is not
going.
that bad.
I think this was
I
just
mean,
a
could be
tough
worse.
play to go for,
I
especially
think
when
Chrono
you're
Life
already
is
down
actually
in a
not that
series
strong.
in an elimination
really?
situation. But Karsa's been so aggressive and challenging the enemy
I think
jungler
Chrono Life
and
is not
looking
that
for
strong.
invades so far in this competition.
And so it's crazy to be able to
Oh,
see
let's
this
look
because this
faster.
happened within the Nefiri
Or
game versus HLE.
Scott is out.
Karsa
4.71
is
KDA for
playing
upset.
ultra
Yo, that's
He
a...
recognizes
What, is that a
his own
blue
matchup.
KDA?
He gets
Wow,
his teammates to
beautiful
be able to
KDA
back up
upset.
Blue
from
KDA,
you
not
so
yellow,
they
but
can back up,
blue.
back
What's
him up for
shocking
it.
though is like
Sometimes
Upset is
the
also
conditions
doing
can be a little
damage,
difficult, as
but
you
like,
can tell,
I
so
wish, like,
he
you know,
super
definitely
pushes
is a
for
KDA
it,
player.
then goes for Raptors, doesn't accept Boyle to come
He's
through.
he's
so
still
it's
in there.
a
Like
mistake.
I
You're
can't tell if
okay,
it's like
damn, my bad.
88
Like,
player
man, I
or
was
maybe
being a
his
little bit
team's
too
just
greedy.
like
But Boyle,
so
it hurts his
bad
laning
that
phase
he will
quite a bit,
always
actually.
end up doing
And
more
he comes
damage than
back.
me, you know what I mean?
He does it again, and he actually
Because that
doesn't
last
understand
Ezreal
how
game
much
was looking
space
rough.
is he
Jarvan and
creating for
Cassandra
his
now have the same win
teammates,
rate
because
and game score.
obviously
That's
Wow.
on VKS, you see this. Your game
Damn,
plan
the
changes.
0-2
I think
bracket
it's
is
just a balance of
reviving
expectations.
Jarvan's win rate.
Thomas didn't expect him when Thomas looped round for him to be there again.
Alright,
And then
Chatterman.
Karsa didn't expect
It's
Wild
the
to come
best of
over.
one
And
between
then
these
Thomas
two
obviously
teams.
didn't
Kind
expect
of
him just to invade
kind
again
of
here.
close and
just
hype,
ends up
chat.
catching him off
This
guard,
is an
'cause this time he has the
elimination.
support off his bot lane.
The next team that
Yeah, and it's
loses
great to
game
see that
3
he's like,
will
yeah, you know
be
what? I knew you
swimming
didn't
back
finish your
home.
full clear. I'll be there for it. And he does it again later on, 8 minutes into the game to contest the red buff.
Yeah.
Maybe
How
thinking going for
anymore?
Krugs again, but no, he's for sure there
Literally.
with the
To be
support.
fair, these
His
games have
full
been
team
so
gets the
chaotic,
support
and I
so
think
he
that's
can get
perfect for
this
Jarvan. I
done.
don't even know how the
How
fuck
much do you think
like the
this
previous
impacted
team
both?
Jarvan.
Dude, I don't know,
what
like,
his team
I
created,
feel like
especially his
Jarvan and
laner, but also
Kaisa
impacted
lose
VKS his early game.
in a
Batman
way
was
where it's like, I
definitely
think someone said in your chat
behind
where it's
in
like, it's
terms
not
of
really their
experience. That
fault,
was
but the
for
champions
sure a
happen to
problem
be in this
Collateral
game.
damage.
Yeah, it's like,
Thomas had to
like
deal with.
I really don't think
so much
Kaisa
as well with a
is
champion
using them
like
these
Pantheon.
games. Kaisa
You
just
can so
happens
easily
to
like
be.
clear into gank into clear, and really set a fast pace to the game. But
No,
yeah,
this
I
is
feel like
the
Thomas
second
was,
win
like,
for
really spread
Jarvan.
out
The
a
first
good
win
amount
on
of being able
Jarvan
to
in
enact
Worlds
that early game
2025
plan.
was
And so often the
by
laners had to move
Fnatic
to adjust to try and
in
protect
their
the jungler.
series against
And it really just
MKOI
allowed
just
Karsa to
now.
Thank you for your sacrifice.
By the way,
They won
that
one
that
game
juggling rate
and
that
they
you see there,
pissed out.
highest of the
Damn,
tournament throughout- this
100%
just-
KP
yeah,
is
specifically for the
crazy.
game.
100% what the
Karsa,
fuck?
throughout Worlds, the entirety of Worlds, he is number one when it comes to counter jungling. He is
Unk locked
so
in
far
for
at
this.
this event for how ancient this player
In
is.
Fnatic, their
He's
only
somebody
win at
that
Worlds,
still
don't
is
forget
very
that.
confident
True,
in his
Fnatic
knowledge of being
only
able to push
won
certain
one
matchups.
game.
And that's
I
why
mean,
think
there
it's really
there was
beautiful
literally a
with this player,
poster
and
that
also
was
this
like,
mix
can
of
Fnatic
player being
please win
reunited
one
from
game
the
at Worlds?
old
And they
Flash
did win a
Wolves
game.
into
They
PSG
just,
coming
you know,
here at Worlds
the
today. The fact
fucking
that they were
standards were
able to
low.
reignite that synergy and still make it work.
It's insane. Like, of course, like
Wait, her
him and
top is
Maple,
giving Huntress.
don't even question them on their
Oh,
team.
yeah,
That's not
it's-
even a,
why
that's
is he
not
giving
even a
Huntress?
question
What
at
did
that
they
point.
wear?
Betty as well, if they're
I
on the
agree.
plan.
I think it's because they wore a lot of like
1000%. It's a large
prop,
part of why their team
bedazzled,
fights
like,
have been
you
so
know?
good. Especially this team fight around
Dude, which
Dragon,
one was
that
your
you're like,
favorite
is it good for VKS? Is it
No,
good
I
for
haven't watched it.
PSG?
You haven't watched
I've
it?
only heard the
And then,
music.
like, they-
It's,
Oh,
PSG is
you
able
should
to
watch
turn
it. It's pretty
it.
fun.
Okay,
It's like
okay.
a fun
Over
1
the
hour
wall,
movie.
and it
Like,
gives
it's pretty
like a
short.
Okay.
You know,
I heard the
you
animations,
see
or I've
Woody,
seen like clips. It
Xanadu
looks
over
really
the wall
good.
to
The music's
follow up.
also very good.
I
And
think
then so
the
much
movie is
value,
really
'cause people just
ADHD,
keep chasing
but
over
if
the
you're into
wall.
K-pop
They get
or
to
like
spinning
K-pop
around and
culture,
ends
you'll
up
like
back
get
to
it
Okay,
really
okay.
good.
I think VKS
Chat,
chase
what would
down
you
the-
rate
those low
K-pop
health
Demon
members
Hunters for the people
are
that
really
see?
costing them.
I think
You
I
can see
rated
how
like
close
a
this
pretty
game was.
fun
Like,
8 out of 10.
for a
I
good
heard the
amount of
people who
time,
don't even
with the
like
slight
K-pop
advances that you could see from PSG around 15 minutes into the
I
game.
give it an 8 out of 10
It's
because I'm
not as if
a
VKS
Korean
is-
girl.
they're still fighting
I
back in
like
this game. It's just
Korean
a better
media
game
and
and team fight from PSG as a whole.
Absolutely, and it came from
Mike
this
is
angle.
cutting out a bit.
Again,
we're
We're
hella
kind of like
far.
sitting
relaxing
back.
on
Yeah,
the
Use
side,
sorry.
your
trying
bathroom.
to make plays,
Oh,
and
yeah.
keeping
Thank you.
the pace
Your
in
B.
that game and trying
Just
to
asked
make
to.
things happen. It
Can
wasn't
I
Out
use
of
the
poli- out of
bathroom?
politeness.
when you look at the experience
May
that
I
you
use
have
the
on the other
bathroom?
side of the reef, we've talked about this old Flash Wolves reunion.
Alright,
It's
gamers.
2025, but they're still clicking and working together.
Yeah, I don't
What
know
is
how to
happening
deal
on
with them
Twitter? Let me see.
Oh, are you flip-flopping again?
I don't have another flip flop.
You're flip-flopping again?
Unc is saving Jarvan's winner and the team itself.
How many times? You know what? I feel like there's just no loyalty from you. You've given up.
PSG Jarvan on Kaisa. That's so funny.
Yeah.
You won last time.
No, I'm sticking with him. I'm sticking with VKS.
There you
Oh,
go.
we have a,
Don't fight
a
him.
shred of commitment
Because
here.
damn, you shamed
You know
me.
what? That's character growth. I
你是
appreciate
G2 的
that,
吗
bro.
No
For
way.
once you've stuck
Is
to your
No way in
roots.
China?
Maybe
You
it's
know
gonna
what?
curse them. Who knows?
Question
Oh,
is,
actually, that's a worry, yeah.
Yeah.
100
Game
Thieves
one.
are doing good
Wait.
until you believed in them.
Wait, what is this? ちょっと待って.
The match for versus Fnatic is what really important because it was do or die, especially in this game 3. But today I have have the mentality of focus on the present, don't care about emotions, just it's useless, just focus on the present and do the best you can do. And especially in the Bane pick, it's the first time I saw, it was funny because it was upsetting to me in scrims. So then I tried a few times, and when I saw the 1, 2, 3, 4 from the enemy, I saw so clear. And then the coach said even Bane or Corki, and I was like, I was already prepared, I will say Bane, so it was 100% and I insta-lock. The match for versus Fnatic is what really important because it was a duo.
Dylan, we gotta play Vayne. Bro, I just realized, because I just got this from the delivery, I realized your earbud has like a sound.
Yeah, wait, I thought that was normal.
No, like try this one. I just realized your ear was like buzzing the whole time. I feel terrible. That one has no buzz, right?
Oh, wait.
Oh my god, this is broken.
It's okay, don't worry. I literally thought
They
it was
gave
normal.
me a broken buzz. That is crazy.
Dude, I just thought like I was like, oh, my audio's a little. I was like,
I'm so sorry.
no, I thought it was because like you know how sometimes you can have earbuds like cancel out audio.
Oh,
You know, I was like, oh, maybe it just like makes it sound
headphone
less bad.
diff. No, man, just getting zapped in real life. Okay. Oh, what is the CEO tweeting? Mega disappointed. Only thing to say: fans deserve better. Fight, soul, believe. Big changes are needed. GG Koi. I hope, thank all the fans that have believed in us despite a lack of form all throughout our playoffs run this year. Not good enough. Well, now I can hear the little tap. I wonder if it's just. Dude, this is such a funny freaking. Did you see their team fight? I need to.
Oh, actually, no, I did watch it.
You saw this clip? This was such a funny clip.
I was confused. I was like, how did he get there?
Oh my god, G2 is such an unreal team. Anyway, interesting retweets on your feed. I mean, it's a league. Oh, what's this? Comments from the Hoopo community? VKS. Wait, what? Someone please make sure that BLG will get this Brazilian gift during the draw show. Hot fact, VKS 3 won 100 thieves. Oh my god.
I mean, this game was banger, even though I think VKS should have won. But
Yeah?
I do think they griefed it. Like, I think they griefed it.
True. 5.5. At least this time, I don't have any boobies on my For You page. It's much better. Kinda chilling, kinda chilling.
And no, what was
You
the
should
other one?
watch Cadrill's reaction to Anivia. It was funny as. Does someone have a wait,
Any
maybe he has it on
clippers?
YouTube. Any clippers? Cadrill. Oh my god, he already has the Fnatic Koi video out. That's crazy. On his clips channel? Link. I don't know how to find it. Hi. Editor locked in the basement. Yo, where's G2 versus this one? Oh wait, this is the first series. Alright. Show me the pick ban. 很紧张吗？不要紧张，不要紧张。
Is to play bot
不要紧张，不要紧张。
Ironclad Cassante.
Anivia on 3,
Pick
show
tank and
me.
weak side and let the foreman do the
Did he
work.
just start flying like a
That was
bird?
literally his plan. Poppy flex.
Oh wait. When was
Can-
Anivia? It was on 4.
Previously.
Anivia on 4.
If they're gonna pick a put Poppy top.
Oh wait, did he call the Anivia?
They need to blind like a support on 4 here. Put
What?
Poppy top.
Called Anivia.
Bait a Braum or a short range support and then Anivia on 5. It's
Mm.
Galio
Holy
or
Hold
Ace.
it. Damn.
Bans against Caps here though.
He was so locked
And
in.
Leah that we mentioned, like a silent, like maybe if you saw an Alice.
Holy shit, is that the Bold Eagle from America?
Wow.
He sounds like the eagle from Demon Slayer. Oh, he sounds like the crow from Demon Slayer.
He definitely sounds like something. I don't know. That's
What's coming in?
it was a bit.
Damn, it's the Red Bull in his system, bruh.
He's like shaking
in his veins.
Already? Ezreal already?
Inkos also called the Anivia.
Leona, oh.
Maybe like Anivia's just such an
We
EU
gotta go
like.
Broom. We gotta go Broom
champ.
on 5 and we win this. Broom on 5 and we win, I
Or which
promise.
Anivia?
Oh my god. I like it. This
Everyone's
comp,
like
if you're playing
unfamiliar with the
Brown,
Anivia game.
This comp is the anti-engage.
Okay, now that we're at 3, do you think it's gonna be 2-1 VKS or 2-1 PSG? Like, do you think PSG has momentum now?
I think PSG has higher potential at versing other teams left in the pool. I think VKS, if they win this one, it's probably going to be
Is
the
that the
only
best they
one.
got? Yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't think they've a
Oh,
super
have you seen this
high...
new laptop? Like, oh, never mind. I got
sponsored.
an ad for it. It's kind of cute. The WASD keys are like or I guess the entire thing is leaky. Kind of cute. I saw some random like TikTok
I
unboxing.
think the QWE stuff is kind of tacky.
I mean, oh man, if you want to send me one.
Believe in Miru. I can't. I like both teams. 어떡해. 어떡해.
Vamos Brazil. Ooh. Brazil campeón número uno.
Brazil learning that league is not their sport. What are you saying? Miru was fun to watch during MSI and EWC. That was the reunion with Nemo. It was actually my first time meeting. It's okay. It was my first time meeting Nemo.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. I just completely. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
My ear has been unplugged.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, Nemo was really nice. I thought Nemo was
Game number
around
one saw VKS
27, which is 25 years old.
dominating their opponents.
I thought Nemo was
26-3, 27
really?
minutes
Yeah.
into the game.
I mean, Nemo is so pretty in real life.
Victory. Game number
I like
two,
both
it
teams.
was Karsa
Same.
in the enemy jungle
I hope both
from
teams
level
have
2,
fun.
terrorizing
Hashtag
Kusamas.
VKS win.
It was a lead
I
for
learned a lot about the chess
PSG, they did
community
lose that
through
lead a
Nemo
little
because
bit in
I'm
mid
really
game,
out of touch
but
with chess.
ultimately,
The
it
only
was
thing
a
the only thing
where
I know about
VKS
chess is
did
that
find the
one
engagement
guy
on it.
that
PSG
was
took
accused
the
of having
fight
a
and
vibrating
ran
butt
away
plug
with the game from
for
there.
cheating.
Oh, that
And then-
thing. Yeah, I do remember that.
Magnus Carlsen rage quit in one of the really important matches, and he like stood up and
Whose
fucking
journey
slammed
for
the
the year?
table and walked off and like
No,
shook
chess
it.
gets really serious. Like people get really mad during
Hans, can we please separate Hans Niemann and Hans Sama?
Wrong
Like we can't
Hans.
be saying Hans
And as you
Classic
say,
and then
Carson
saying
Bronze
like he
absolutely
put a
rolled
vibrating anal butt
in
plug
that last
in his
series,
butt.
sorry, in that
Last
last game.
Please, please! We cannot be messing up the
Honestly, that
two,
VKS aggression, that
please.
ability to find picks on sides can take
This
them
is-
over
this
that
is some-
finish line.
If that's
Wild
how
claims
Jarvan
to be
is supposed to be
making.
played, I can understand why he keeps getting left
Classic,
in these
bro.
games,
Classic
because
Hans
Karsa
move.
was an absolute
Okay. Oh,
menace
Caitlyn Man.
in that second
Okay,
game.
Caitlyn
But
Man
now
equals-
we are on to game
I see
3, and this is where we start to feel a
Someone
little
turned
bit
the
of
vibrator
pinch
on
from
when enemy
Fearless.
jungle's about to
Typically, it is
gang
the game
fight.
5,
No!
rules constricted, but
Oh
even in
my
game 3,
God.
you can start to feel a little bit of,
Anyway.
well, wait, hold on.
Oh my god, they banned the
Rules are
girlfriends.
getting a little too
The
strong.
anti-arcane.
So I'm curious how the draft is going to play out this time.
Why are
as
we
VKS
throwing
are
strays?
on
Hey,
the blue
stop!
side, PSG
Focus on the game at
on the
hand.
red, and let's see
PSG
what
versus
we get.
VKS,
Some
game number
arcane
3,
bans
do or
for
die
VKS.
between
Caitlyn
both
and
teams.
Vi both banned
As a
away
loser
as bans
will
1
be
and 2.
kicked out of
Meanwhile,
League of
PSG,
Legends
they
from
do
no,
not
not
want to deal with Nico.
out of
Forever. It's
LOL
on.
esports.
It's
I
world.
think it's a good call. Nico just so incredibly strong, especially
Karsa has
as you get
so
this deep
many
into champions.
Yeah,
and
Karsa has
into Fearless
so many
draft.
fans from RNG and Top
I imagine, is he going to be
He
kept?
played on two
I
really
imagine
popular
Oriana going to be
They will
kept, as you were
force them to
saying.
retire. Yeah.
I
they're
don't
over.
know exactly what
Public
takes them
retirement.
first pick position. Although,
Azir's permaban against
if I'm VKS,
Maybe
do
he'll
I
play
ban
Holly.
away the Yunara in the hopes that they
true.
ban
I mean,
Holly's
it's,
do be
last
open.
game.
Maybe you
Yeah.
just leave one
Maybe
of
not.
those really
Maybe
strong
not.
picks open and
Maybe
hope
not
you can pick
V1.
another.
But
Well, the thing is,
Someone's just holding an empty
Both
sign. Do you
players
see
have
that?
the-
What are that? Is a
Excuse me, so far
paid
this
fan.
season, again, it's
That
they're
is
just there
not
for vibes.
real.
They're just there for the vibes.
The world
What?
entertainment
You're in that
is a lot,
Kong
so
Pai,
I'm
what
not
the
too surprised to
fuck?
not see it with a high number of picks for either one of our mid laners here. Lee Sin bans
Let's
away
go,
the
Paper.
Karsa Classic. This is not
They
a
didn't even, like,
champion
at least the
that's powerful in
back says
meta.
something.
This
They
is
should've
not
just
a
flipped it
champion
over.
I
that's
have
super
no
high on
idea,
the
but
tier
that
list
is
of
not
priority,
real.
But it is a
Okay, well,
champion.
That's
that
like
is
in
working
Twilight when they
miracles
had
on
the
in season
side
pass.
characters and
And
they were
there is
just
a-
kicking
when
nothing.
you leave
Literally.
MSI
Oh, do you know
on this
apparently
champion,
Boal
kinda
is
makes
like,
sense.
oh, we were talking about
You
this.
take
It's
it
like
away when
VKS
your
is like
elimination hopes and
Brazil
dreams are on the line. So
he's
the
like
Blanca
their
has
boyfriend.
I mean,
both
he-
Oriana and
Oh,
Yunara
I mean, he
moving.
does look
Now,
pretty.
what
I
is the
noticed he had
priority
good
here for VKS?
looking healthy hair.
So
Yeah.
interestingly enough, yes, that Oriana
So,
is open. I would
I will give
expect
him that.
to be the
Hair has
priority,
hair game.
but
Look at
also
how
the
silky
Akali.
smooth that
No, literally.
Is
Apparently,
he
he doesn't
Asian?
do
If
it.
they want
Hey,
to
yeah.
just
I
take
don't
Maybe
know.
he's
Oriana
mixed.
instead,
Oh, he's
He's
mixed.
giving
then the
mixed.
other side, sure, they'll
I
take Oriana for Maple.
He's getting-
Yeah,
but
great
then
call.
if
like the
Miru
vibe.
takes the Akali,
Oh,
he's
Yunara.
comfortable on that.
Yeah,
Yunara?
and I think that's exactly what they're going to do. Great call, Flares.
Yunara's,
It just opens up the
Yunara?
draft so
No,
much.
Yunara's
And
Chinese name is
again, it's-
Yonala.
The only thing I'd be worried about
I think that's
is
a
like a Nocturne
LCP
Oriana
name
as an
for her.
answer.
I think she has
Because
something
even though
else
you
in
have the
LPL side.
Akali, I think the ability to punish the Yunara by looking for picks with the Nocturne
Oriana. Are they gonna play Oriana?
How much damage
the other one?
there is.
The
But obviously
Fury?
that
I
is
don't
going
know
to be
if
the
they got
plan.
that dog in there.
Or
That
is
combo
gonna be
looks
the
so
answer for PSG
crazy.
top
Yeah,
lane.
it's like
well,
point
the
and
Oriana
click
that we
pretty much.
expected
Oh, Karsa's
created
smiling,
Yunara
bro. The
that
momentum's
space.
going crazy.
Oh god.
Karsa, 笑疯了,
What's
Karsa.
happening? What's
笑眯眯,
What's
笑眯眯.
happening?
But
He's
let's
actually
look
saying pick me to Fury and we're gonna do the
Nocturne, I
TikTok
feel
combo.
like
Yeah, for
super
real.
highly prized for Desamas, although it is one that he has had quite a few plays on so far
Karsa,你
this
练会
year,
那儿
this
了
split
没？
at least,
对
excuse me.
哟。
And it looks like we might have a
Does
graphics
Karsa,
error.
did you
I'm
learn
not
how to
sure
play
what
Nard?
champion
Because
was locked in
Karsa and
for the side
369
of
has
PSG.
this
Hopefully we
clip
get that
of
updated
Karsa
ASAP
flaming the fuck
to
out of
figure it out and
369
see
in a
what that
vlog.
one was, but
And
Oh my
it's
god.
is
literally
back
one
on
of the
VKS
funniest things
side.
ever.
Yeah,
Because
I
everyone
imagine you're
memes
gonna
it for
be
it now, but
their jungle
they're
here
both
trying
like
to
really
answer
chill with
for
each
it.
other,
Imagine what
and they
Karsa
made up and
locked
they
in for
memed about
himself as
themselves.
well.
That's funny.
And then
But it was
the
just
support.
Conan vlog and they
Yeah.
started
Stage
showing
are in a
off.
pretty good spot. We just got the heads up
Oh.
that Karsa did lock in the Nefiri on the opposite
Oh!
Lock it in, lock it in, lock it in.
There's
so
the
hype.
Akali, the Hokage, double assassin.
Brazil number uno.
火影忍者来了，兄弟们。
We're the Brazilian fans that get hype.
Wait, vamos Brazil! Oi!
Vamos Brazil.
Wake up Brazil! I mean, it is like 6 a.m.
that he has played more, and he's played a
Wake
lot
up!
of
Wake up! Holy
Wow.
shit. Well, both our picks are
I mean, that's a Nefiri.
But
Coco.
the Nocturne is really good, no? Like,
champions that he's played as much as this, but hey,
Um,
those are removed
is it
as a fear.
Oriana
So
can't play
happy to pick up
side
the
lane,
Nocturne
yeah,
here.
pretty
Miru
much.
on the
他
Akali,
调
just
不能
like
走
we were
边线了。
expecting.
oh god,
Letting
the
us slam
infamous
that one, just
other
like
low win
being
rate
banned
champion
in the
is being
first couple
covered.
The
of
other
games.
fraudulent
Miru
fraud
is
Sante.
exceptional on this champion.
Yeah, but
It's
Sante
one of
looks
his
so
most
OP
played.
every single time.
And that Nefiri for
That champion's
Karsa.
doing way too much.
Nefiri versus Nocturne.
True, I wonder
This
how
is
he's.
setting up for a
I mean,
spicy
okay,
jungle
that
match.
This is a very
boy
spicy
game
jungle
with
matchup
Sante,
and match in general, because
I don't think
when you look at the way Nocturne wants to
agree.
operate here, he's more
Everyone
about
was a
turning off the
victim
lights
that
and
game.
chaos rather than fully synergizing with the Akali. Can still do
Okay.
it on some of the dive,
4 or
but
5 ban.
more about causing
Bot
chaos
lane
for
support,
PSG.
question
And when you're
mark.
trying to work with
Rakan
an
is
Oriana
gone.
shockwave, something that is protecting the
Naya.
Nefiri in that
Corky
command
is
protect
also
of the
gone.
Oriana. Being
What do you
able
play
to
into
disrupt
Yunara?
can be vital for the
You could
success
do-
for VKS.
I
But
mean,
PSG
they could pick
talent
Kaisa.
can
They could put like
enable
Kaisa.
this Nefiri with invades to
Kaisa.
get the lead that we've seen
The
Karsa
K
get
word.
as champion. That
It's
is
not
gonna be
Kalista
very,
anymore, it's
very
Kaisa.
scary for the
I'm
VKS.
sorry.
Shaking.
All right,
Roll
let's
your
check
hands.
out what we've got in
Ooh, I like the
Ooh.
Rek'Sai ban
half
actually.
of
Very
the
And
interesting.
bans
Kaisa.
here, as Rek'Sai is the
What
first
else
ban
can you
for
play bot lane?
PSG.
You could do
They
a-
know that VKS do not have their
Lucian
top
on.
lane locked in yet.
Ooh,
Because
Lucian
some
Amelia
of
Brown.
them for PSG feels
Lucian
like a
Brown
pretty
into
powerful
VKS
option.
seems kind of
With a lot
nasty.
of
Brown
choices.
is open.
Oh
yeah.
wow, yeah.
We know
Hey,
how
I'm
annoying
Pulong
Rek'Sai
Jia,
can be. The
Lucian.
champion is so difficult to punish.
Good
It's so
options,
difficult to
good
heal
op-
because
not
it just
just
heals,
if they-
or so difficult to kill. Excuse me, because it heals so much. Over on the other side, it's focused onto the AD carry pool, since that's the advantage that VKS already has that PSG
You
doesn't.
just might get
Kaisa, ban away.
absolutely ran down.
That Yasuo picture is so funny.
Might be needed to be banned. Very
It's kinda-
strong into.
No, but
In
it's
the nicest
funny,
way
ugly, it's
possible.
derpy. It's not
In the
ugly, it's
nicest way
derpy.
possible.
and I think that could also be very strong into things like the Nefiri, trying to lock that
Okay.
down,
Aatrox ban.
and just provide that tank front line that you want for something like Yunara with the peel.
Let's hurry
Of
these
course,
bans up.
If PSG want to take the
没有
poppy
一个
themselves,
VKS
they can
牌子
absolutely
嘛
do it here
也
on
是
their fourth
他们
pick.
VKS
We'll see if
粉丝都在推特
VKS
上面。
want to spin that last
Poppy
ban
top.
on. What's it going to be?
Ooh,
No. double
Lucian
Poppy
ban,
bans
okay.
instead.
Cool, actually.
They're going to ban out 2 of those
Play
scrappy
one.
lane AD carries with
Poppy,
the Kaisa and Lucian
poppy,
combined.
poppy,
Rek'Sai and Aatrox banned out by PSG.
I feel like my
Double
chat
top
froze.
lane
Everyone type
bans from
Wawa.
them.
They're gonna pick.
Now let's see
okay.
what we get.
Chat was lagging earlier. 刚才弹幕卡住
Basically
了，娃娃。
identifying VKS don't have any real engage in the
The
trap.
cat is so
So
funny.
PSG just say,
Why
look,
so
we'll take the
fast?
ball.
I don't know, it's
He's
just
gonna
so
go for something
cute.
like the Nautilus
The
here,
cat
or
was
Rakan on
stuck,
the
so I was
bottom-
like,
or sorry, the Nautilus on
Okay,
the
I
bottom
like
side.
the Broman
We should be fine
to
then
Nocturne
into the
Akali,
matchup.
and also Broman's a
But,
good champion with.
Well, and even if you
Uh,
do try and
away
go for
from
some sort of
Yunara.
engage elsewhere, I don't think there's much Boal
Testo,
really bring
Testo.
You go
the engage
Yunara,
side of things in that top lane. At least
Then Lulu
hold
might
some
get
meta
absolutely one shot.
Lulu can
Not a
bully
lot of
Brom
engage
though,
on
but Lulu
either
Nocturne's
side
kind of
so far,
weird.
Honestly, Dagda,
You need
like,
to
yeah,
follow
Glacial
CC
Fissure is a much better counter-engage tool than it is an engage tool. And Shockwave is good to follow up an engage, but catching
what
somebody
do you
else...
mean?
They have Nautilus
Nocturne
again.
It is, but
Or
there
you can
is
play
the
Nautilus,
double.
I guess.
And
Maybe they just play
send
Lulu,
yourself
to be honest.
in and go, okay, I will be that engage tool, and then it will just
Papa
immediately pop the W. We get the big shockwave, and then I can follow up afterwards.
We'll all
So
pop
that
you,
can be
though.
a pseudo engage tool. There's that pop.
Trimby, do it.
For Boal, I imagine in the top lane.
Please play
Looks
Janna.
like Trimby, not
Go
gonna
for the girlies.
engage, sorry, for the beefy engage tools. Instead, looking at the Bard for that tempered face.
No poppy plays.
Are we locking this in? Are we locking this in? Sus.
Bard is okay. EU Bard though, sussy, sussy. Trimby's a good enchanter player. Wait, you're telling me Trimby's an ally?
Your main
Oh my god, Trimby the ally looking.
Interesting.
80 carry R5 is crazy, by the way. There is no Sivir, no Quirky.
What's he trying to do?
Zaya.
Okay, Betty here. You want somebody with a little bit of heal.
Okay.
Zaya going to be the tool because a tempered fate onto a mobile lady carry.
Yeah, I guess it's not bad. It's like modern.
Why not Lulu? Bard ulti is a free Zhonya's, and it's super nice into champions like Orianna and Nefuri where they have this like one Alright, chat! Last game of the day for Swiss round 3. VKS vs PSG elimination game, as the scoreline is 1-1. And we have Bard Akali for VKS. Jesus Christ! This Akali has been banned the entire night though against Niru, so I'm excited to see how good he is on Akali. 一整天看的一直在摁这个中单的火影忍者，所以想看他打哪里。 Please, and then you can have self-heal. Yeah, trying to find out if he's Niru's Akali or Team Akali. That is so mean. You guys are so mean. Damn, it is so cold. The coach is wearing a puffer jacket.
No, like surely they always.
Is the arena cold? Is the arena cold?
Yes, actually,
coach is wearing like a puffer jacket.
When you walk into the arena, it's
also trying to block things like the Cassante, which
Poland, no穿那个羽绒服了。I think this is the first time I've ever seen a coach wear like a puffer jacket.
Yeah, I don't think it's that cold.
If VKS can find this early lead, I think they have the ability to just snowball with this double assassin comp.
PSG 已经开始去找飞机票了吗 ？They're checking
That's
That is so mean. 不是啊，乐子人很坏啊，很凶哦。不相信老头。Puffer jacket on stage is legit aura farming, I think.
Okay, all I'm gonna say though is as long as Trimby's Bard doesn't do as bad as Ulfro's Bard, go ahead. That was disgusting. I can't believe I watched
one of these two
Ooh,
squads
that pissed
at
me off.
Worlds 2025 as we take the rift for the
Advocating
last
for
time
Tarek
in
instead
this
of
best
Bard.
of 3.
VKS needs something to further mitigate the front back. That's what I was saying. I was like, Nocturne's kind of like running it down himself with Akali.
I just don't like Bard that much. It's not my favorite pick out of like.
I don't like Enchanter with
either going to keep your year alive.
I feel like.
Or end it right
I don't know. Even if you do end up picking Enchanter, like
trying to get aggressive.
Bard has a
what the hell is happening?
Responded by PSG.
What the hell is happening?
PSG just flinging a couple feathers back at him.
The draws are after. Yes, guys. Reminder that the Swiss draws will be happening after this game. So for 2-1 and 1-2. Reminder that in the 2-1 bracket, there's Top Esports, CFO, Genji, FlyQuest, G2, and Hanwha. The 1-2 bracket has Secret Wells, 100 Thieves, BLG T1, and MKOI, plus the winner of this game number 3. Yeah, my memory, I just fucking lost it. Damn, 我竟然全记住了哎。Karsa, 大丈夫? Oh, this is payback for this game too.
I hate you.
Ow! Ow, he's gonna die! Oh my god, he just got mugged, bro! He just got mugged!
Hashtag own.
什么?
Wow.
Oh my god, he just went up to him and was like...
He said, watch this.
Watch this. Jesus Christ. That's his whole top side gone as Nefuri.
No, that's so bad.
Nefuri 的上也去谋了，兄弟们。
And then switch it up and go to the Krugs. If Karsa wants to come back to the red.
Okay, sure.
Oh my god, they're going in.
What is happening?
This is aggressive. Ow!
Muriel, get the hell out.
Wait, why didn't he pick up his bowl? Why didn't...
The 100 HP, this Akali taking some
He
real
emoted on him too?
wind up from Maple.
I know, that was fire.
That's true, he did the cool emote. Chat type cool.
Needed it, but Maple doing a good job of keeping control in this mid lane. Still though, like you can see Desamas, he does such a good job.
Oh damn, you see the emote again.
Around that ward perfectly.
He just dodged this ward. He is a skinny king. Will, mid lane's about to get a solo kill.
Well
oh, he misses.
And as the ward goes down,
That's crazy
他
though.
躲视野躲得好溜啊！Karsa flash so late.
I know. I feel like
Karsa 这个闪现怎么叫这么晚啊？1 HP.
Yeah,
Wait.
knowing the cooldowns, knowing he could flash and get one more auto attack, one more Q. Play the sad help the
Damn, he
animals
is
commercial
cocky.
deck. That dog is in some trouble. As Karsa now down about 400 gold here early. Disamas with the early lead.
I love
Feeling
Captain
pretty good
Klaus
about it.
crossing.
Now clearing
He's
through
just
his
so
own
good.
red
I
side
think
jungle.
like he's
Karsa
really
thought about maybe stepping up a little further forward.
I think it's because his rapping is more like rap. Wait, his costing is more like rapping.
His rapping is like rapping.
As you say, Karsa will get the grab.
He also like rarely stutters.
in a good position for Miru.
Oh, true. Yeah, I stutter a little bit when I'm like locked out. But sometimes when I'm locked in, I'm locked in.
Oh no,
Karsa's
pissed off. Me too.
Bart-san!
Help, Trimby, help, Trimby, help.
Okay, Trimby's here.
No
Order,
flash.
he used the... Wait, why did he use it so early? He has no flash. Flash Q from
wait,
Rome.
wait.
Wait, flash double commit from the ball lane. Oh, he got the root off. Onto 2, Trimby 1 HP.
I don't think this is...
Trimby's dead. Betty, look.
Oh no!
He got the last auto off. Oh god, Morbius is dead.
dies.
Morbin time
That
has died
was
to
so
Brom.
ugly. That was so ugly.
Brom passive just went crazy to the moon.
What even happened? I don't know. Maybe.
So, I think PSG, they just hard hooked. I think this W was kind of weird. This W ball was sus. Massive double commit from PSG's bot lane. They one-shot Disamis. And then Orianna came here late. What the fuck is Morbin time hitting? Oh, he got hit by Brom.
Ends up miscalculating
Morbin time flashed in when the kill was traded off anyway. I fear this 80 carry might get sacked. I'm sorry.
Maybe would have been enough.
No, I mean,
I'll be
Morbin
nice.
should just committed. Like, bro, you had to just drop the 5 minions. Like,
Did
whatever.
Miru just
You
Q
can
backwards?
see the despair on the staff
Don't
of
even
Vivo Cade
Oh.
Stars.
It's fine though.
They
It's only
realized this early
only
game
one
they had
kill
that
worth of
advantage from the initial
But they're
engage.
not.
But then
or initial
double
defeat,
buff
excuse
mid lane
me,
is
from
so
Disamas.
burst.
Okay, we lost.
We
lost.
G advantage. Maples Orianna at 2-0 now. And this is
Last
the last
dance.
dance here for Maple.
Why is it crossed out? They're just dance now?
Wait, do you guys know on the graphics of like whatever all the stuff? There's like a weapon. Is that the new champion weapon or what is that? I don't know what it is. You'll see it on if like the chat knows. Whenever they show graphics for Worlds, there's like some like blade or something. It's definitely not the trophy. I don't know what it is.
At this stage,
But
and still be hitting
any
Worlds
yours?
is such an incredible accomplishment.
Exactly, 2-0 on this Ori early on. They want to win
Yeah,
this
I don't know,
game.
playing at
They
Kali
want
is
to make sure this isn't the last
hard now.
game that we see Maple in at Worlds, and they're going to keep doing everything they can
Also,
to
I
make
feel like they
that
should have
a
just put the
reality.
Kaisa in the
It is
bag.
a very small
Like I
lead
don't think
for
Morbis is that
PSG
good at like
after
other
that
stuff. Like his
flood
Kaisa's actually
at the
actually
VKS
solid.
red buff.
His
And now
Kaisa,
Karsa
I
is
watched his
wrapping
Kaisa and I was
around
like,
to look for
damn.
a gang.
But like now we have to watch
Woody
this. You know,
stepping
like
forward heel coming out from the
you missed
VKS
one wide.
support. As they
Oh.
back away,
What's that?
Karsa level 5
They're
here
just
with the
going
Fury.
wide?
Pretty scary stuff that can
Morbis just split the ocean with his W as
There's
well.
no more fight to be had.
Disamas still has an advantage though.
Fun fact,
The
you
team
know,
have
our
fully
W is
completed, whereas
actually
Karsa
really
just
oppressive
sitting on the
with
two
hitting.
long swords, so VKS still
I know.
looking to fight.
And
still
so is
there,
Ezreal Q.
But the Braum, the value.
I'm starting to think this guy's not very good on
in
skill
these
shot
fights.
champion.
Yeah.
Just does so much. He
Just
tagged the
toss
guy.
him over
All right,
an
it's up to the rest
80
of the
carry
team to
that
do the
could
work.
just
Tag the
auto.
next guy. All right, rest of the team to do the work.
He can
You
Vayne
can
here.
just make sure that everybody is controlled.
You don't have to do
all
anything
at
else,
once.
just space.
The Samus on the
That's
Nocturne,
super.
that Tiamat
Yeah,
can do
I
so
mean,
much
if
to
Super could get
accelerate
away
a
with
clear that is
that, then-
already very fast. And once the Samus hits level 6, which is just one more camp, I do want to see how much value
pulling the
he
wave,
can
he's
get out of the
freezing it,
paranoia. I feel like
Akashi
Nocturne
and-
is one of those champions
He's
similar to
6 yet?
something like
6,
Karthus,
yeah.
where you have that extremely long cooldown
Ret.
in the jungle on the ulti, so you have to
Little
make
Braum.
sure you're getting value every time you
The mid
cast.
lane.
Karsa hopping over the wall here. Looks like he wants to
I'm
try
surprised
and
there's
get
been
into
no
this
hyper
jungle.
carries, to be honest.
Has the
Firewall.
push
Except for
in
Yunara.
there.
Yunara's the
Does
only
Woody
like
help him out? Actually, just going to
Being
get the scuttle,
scared
but
though,
again,
like
what started off as Disamas.
Yunara's the only traditional
Now
on
just
hit
hasn't really
hyper
nested
carry
into
that
anything.
they've
Thanks to that invade on the bottom side
rest
for
is like
PSG.
Lucian,
So all things considered,
Gaia, Kaisa.
it's still PSG Talon with a slight gold lead, but the presence on the map, that is the much more crucial part for shutting
pro
down
player be
this
so
sort of
bad
double
when he's
assassin combo.
maybe you know, as long as you auto
He's an
attack.
AD carry, attack damage carry.
Makes me worry about when he ults and has to land like the ult to W, because it's actually really good if you land that one too.
Oh my! Okay, never mind. It's just Poppy versus Cassante. Okay, sorry.
And
I got a bit too excited for Poppy versus Cassante full HP versus full HP.
The caster's insta panning over, realizing it's just top laners.
As early as possible, and I feel like that whenever you have a champion that wants to
I missed that one Brazilian AD carry who literally flexed an upset.
Oh,
was that the guy that said no? There was this one guy who flexed top gap with his bicep.
Oh, I remember who that was.
And it just sets you up so nicely. But Carson now just hit level 6 as he got into the pit.
Okay,
so
Grubby star for PSG.
Could start to come alive if VKS end up
Have
overextending
rivet
just
control,
a little bit. Don't have the
They
Poppy in
don't
position.
have
to
any
try
like
and block
AoE
that combo
engage.
from
It's kind
PSG
of
top.
awkward.
Exactly.
Kite
Neither
the
one of the
function
top
of
laners has their
VKS.
teleport
They drafted
available to
themselves
try
into
to
a
join
corner,
this
to be
fight.
honest.
Desamas wants to step forward.
Okay, massive one-man ulti from Bard. They just Orianna ulted onto the Akali 1 HP. Two Grubbies going in. Nocturne just ran it because that's just Nocturne.
Guys, this game is so over.
Carson just ran it. Wait. I took her. Oh. Ball flashes out.
Guys, what is happening?
Daijoku? This, I don't know, like, that was just following the Nocturne, bro.
Nocturne doesn't like have to ult, right?
You need Rakan, you need someone that can help you, man.
I know, I feel like this is why I'd literally rather see Blue, because like, yes, she can't do anything, but at least she can like enable you to play your game. You know what I mean?
Did you know that Lulu in Chinese is called Saffron? Purple skin, big garlic. Big purple garlic.
Here as well, because as we start to play into this, you'll see the Bromstone is
Yes,
very on towards
she looks like
I think it's Trimby.
It's not Mr. Incredible, it's Mr. Invisible. Oh! You are so mean. Damn, these people are
there's no vision of Desamas as they go into the pit.
Kuku's so funny.
Tamiru, sorry, they'd love one more auto attack, but they're just not able to see him.
Yeah, she literally said that tasted purple, bruh. Yeah.
I guess it's because Betty already ulted, but like...
But Marteus can't just sit on a target and deal the DPS he wants to. He's essentially chasing all these members of PSG
brought their flashlight.
they're jumping in and out. And can't really be the threat you want to be in that fight.
Exactly, he gets to shoot Braum, which
this
is
is
exactly
uninspiring
what
bar
PSG
game.
wants
If
to
PSG
do
win this
because
Jarvan,
it
we'll go
means
back
he
to
can't
being
be
the lowest win
effective.
rate. Oh, because
PSG
Cassante will win?
moving over to the first Drake. They'll
It's
have the Scuttle
movable
Crab right next to it
object
as a
versus
side dish,
stoppable
and it
force.
doesn't look like anybody from VKS has anything
Lulu is
to
better
say
than
about
Bard
it.
here.
PSG gonna
It's
secure
like-
their second objective.
At least Lulu does.
And
That's like my...
already said, Maple is so accelerated.
I don't know, like, the Bard...
early rod of ages and the
I don't know.
ability to now
I feel like
just
it's like
pretty
kind of low
handily
value.
side lane into this.
They're not
Akali
giving,
is
like-
huge for PSG
Ugh.
because that's really
Look,
the
would
big
you really play
issue
Lulu
with
for
Orianna is how
Morbius, though?
vulnerable she is in a side lane. But when you just
Well,
deal more
that's a good
damage
question.
to your
Don't ask me
Does
that
it
question.
deserve
you
the
get more of a
Lulu?
shield, and
But, like,
you get
Trimmy's
tank
good at
because of the
Lulu.
Rod of Ages. It makes
Right?
that threat
I think.
significantly
Yeah,
less
Macaulay's
viable
full
for
build.
VKS.
Fucking
one
D
thing
shield
that I
and a
would look at
Protobout.
Guys, the game we won.
Specifically, when you're accelerated
Fury
with
jungle?
Rod
No,
of
no, no.
Ages
Nefiri
and you're
jungle
able
with
to purchase
Orianna
about
is actually
10 minutes,
super
10.5 minutes,
strong. It's pretty
that
much the
means it
new
hits 10
Orianna
stacks and you
Nocturne.
get that
It's a
huge
super
power
combo.
spike at
And she can go,
which is where we see so many
30
builds,
seconds ahead of
so many
Fuego? I have no
throws,
idea.
and
Maybe because I'm in
Miru
China.
now
Look!
back by the shockwave, having to use the ulti
Okay.
defensively to get himself
Kali,
away.
ulti
And
already
with Woody's
used.
help,
Help!
he just continues to
R2.
find himself in great positions in this game. Carson wants
Okay.
to jump in with
Look
the
at
ulti.
Where's-
He's here to try to
Where's
protect
the rest of the
Miru.
team?
PSG
You're
has
not?
in the area, but it's not gonna
One
stay
man
that way
Orianna
for long.
ulti.
Maple caught
R2.
up.
Give one Q?
Miru looking for a little
Okay,
bit more.
I think Orianna will just went.
Oh!
Why?
Wait, it's actually huge.
Shut down for Morbius?
Whoa,
Betty!
Betty!
Daijobu, Betty! Oh my god. Archie just mugged Akali. Okay, it's at the end of the day, it's 2 for 1. Oh, Jesus. Get out of there, Carson.
I can't lie. That was a bit freaky from Betty.
Oh my god, Betty! What the fuck?
Betty just-
Betty!
Betty flashed in for a Q auto.
He like eat already, right?
Flashed in for a Q auto and then got Poppy ulted out.
Betty, we tweaking.
Betty saw the super play on his screen. I don't know what he saw, but
And at this stage, they try to back away, realize that
Yeah, this is a weird choke for
Maple needed to
PSG,
flash that
yeah.
though, Because
I guess this means they already used
start to walk away
their
from this.
material.
But as VKS
Oh, the W lands from Morbius. Messy.
Okay, I mean the hitbox was large. So
Yeah, I mean Kasante's just so late to the fight at this point.
But he got it. Okay, sorry. He got a Q, and then autos through W, and then follows it up.
Able to get enough space after
This
the
is,
kill.
instead of being mean, let's just say Boal did a good ulti.
Boal, that was actually fire. Boal, that was fire.
Yeah, instead of being negative Nancy's, let's be positive and
positive
Two and a half
Peters.
minutes till both the Rift Herald and the second.
You know what, Boal,
the
that was fire.
support for KP is so cute. Have you
His
seen
name's
him?
Peter, right?
His name's Peter.
Interesting.
KT Roaster going out.
Aww.
He always says that. It's so cute.
I think he's friends with
Pressure
Boal.
on the
Oh,
NBA
really?
carry.
Yeah.
And now PSG.
Oh, massive Q stun actually. Oh, Trimby's hella dead.
Okay, but
Wait, Morbin time?
Morbis, okay, boom.
Oh, Karsa?
Karsa? Sure, Karsa, why not? You know what? No, Miru, that was fire.
Check Karsa PC.
No, Miru,
Check
that was
Karsa
awesome.
PayPal. Why did he dash back in?
Getting that combo we were talking about with Maple.
What happened to being positive Peters?
But Miru.
Oh shit. Sorry, I'm so mean.
Miru, that was great. Keep up the great work.
Yep, a little bit of extra money for the pop.
哇塞，Karsa 这干什么？
As we continue to see what looks like it's going to be
Positive Patty, right? But Patty sounds uglier than Peters. I'm feeling like Peters.
Huge role in how these fights go. If he can knock out multiple players from PSG,
Did you just crack your bones?
Oh
my god, Betty also died. Did he just get mugged in mid lane? It was that easy? 就这么死了？
Oh,
wait, low-key counter, what's it called?
Oh,
he flash forward.
Well,
wait,
okay, that was
it really is Morbin time. Hold
that
up,
was
Morteus.
freaky.
Hold up.
That was freaky.
Oh, I am
the top lane
unfamiliar
too.
with your game. You just flash forward. Hold up.
Everyone is getting freaky this series.
Hold up. Archer trying to stop the wave from going on the tower. Your audience really
powerful.
不是啊 ，PSG 什么情况？快醒醒 ！Wake up!
What is happening?
Karsa's 0-4，零杠4我。
With a stone turret on the
Oh my
bottom
God,
side for
Karsa's the
Miru.
victim. What
That's
happened?
VKS are constantly doing
I
there.
blinked in Karsa's.
I mean, to be fair, his level 1 just
Always
got
having
completely
another
fucked.
lane in their favor, so Miru again collapses away.
Hey, this game's kind of like
PSG talent lose out on the side lane.
kind of fun. At least there's action happening in front of my screen.
We're seeing a
There was that Genji T1 game where literally 19 minutes nothing happened.
It's
Genji
because-
打 T1 的吧
it's,
20分钟都没有一血。
Right before that objective
It's
spawns.
the LCK classic.
Stride-breaker
You know?
done for Nocturne
El
is
Clasico.
absolutely massive. The active part of this item
Morbin,
is so
Morbin,
helpful
they
for
see you, bro,
securing
and you have no
the
flash.
paranoia
Oh,
kill. And
that's the
Morteus
Orianna
gets
combo with the
obliterated.
Nefiri.
Nice
It is
pick
not
from
Morbin time.
PSG.
That was exactly what PSG
Morbin is
talent needed to do
experiencing what it
because
feels like
if
to not have
VKS
flash
come back
and
onto the
carry
map,
it.
they will be terrifying. But
Yeah, go
Morteus
with the
not
point
having
like
flash,
outplay.
not having that old dodge makes it very difficult to escape.
That is
this
Dragon
combo from the
available
mid-jungle
for
PSG
PSG.
talent,
They do
and
start
use
hitting
it
the
perfectly.
Hex Dragon. The
PSG
two best souls are out of the
second
game though.
Drake of the game here continues
What
stacking
soul is it?
those objectives.
这个龙魂是
However, that also means they're going to secure themselves
next
the
Drake
boots.
VKS
They've already got 2
Get some-
neutrals.
you can
That'll
give
be
away
the
too, it's
third.
fine.
So it's feats of strength.
Cancel.
PSG side here in game
Awesome.
number 3 as the
And that's still
Herald
pretty
is
good.
on the map.
It's pretty
but
good
it
if,
was the Dragon the priority for PSG.
if
They
VKS
know
can
that's
get
the easier one to take. They
console.
know that's the one they'll be able to
Then
get.
the-
They're still
They have
doing
0
good.
dragons. What are you saying?
If they
That's a
somehow
long
pick
shot,
up
bro.
the
That is a
other
long
4,
shot.
it's
On the
doable. It's
Akali,
playable.
so
It's playable.
second level of
And
the
win.
ulti.
Yeah, VKS also aware
Okay,
the
but
PSG
Mountain
are
Soul
down
with
here
Kasante
because
Monka.
they saw the Progs
That-
being started by
He will
Karsa.
be an unstoppable
Monka.
force.
The Miru will be safe.
Immovable
So
force.
no extra pressure can come towards
I actually like this Orianna skin. When I play Orianna, oh, did I just curse him? There's no way. Oh, there's no way I just cursed him. Jubal Tuna. Oh my God, Trimby just ulted his own teammate.
Maybe it's a safe teammate.
Bruh. He just stopped his teammate from continuing the play when there's 5 people ball. Oh, he
Morbius?
just scored a goal.
Oh!
Ooh, 死亡闪. Double
He has another-
flash.
he has another-
Wait, he's whipping. Watch me whip, bruh.
Wow.
Wow. He just nay-nayed him.
Morbus, that was kind of freaky from you.
Wait, he woke up.
Holy Morbid time.
Oh my God.
We've given him like 6 nicknames.
Dude, his name is so funny.
We refuse to call him by his actual name.
I'm sorry. It's Morgan time. It's Morty time.
Morbus, good job, bro.
Yeah.
VKS are aware the PSG talent are on this
救
bottom
吗
side.
完蛋啦 Maple 被抓了 I mean, this is the play from Akali and Nocturne. Orianna cannot be pushed pushed up on side. She needs to be on tower. It's really greedy. 就是发条不能这么从防御塔走出来啊！对面是2个刺客呀，要不 assassin
If you think about it, once Morbus has ult, like you just have to auto. You literally
PSG
just
airline waiting at Terminal 1.
And that's what it looked like. Carson not keeping track of the Kraken proc, flashing away when he
That's why their
thinks it
logo
would've
has
took 2
wings
more
right
auto
on it.
attacks.
Legacy Bard play from Trinity there. Missed the Bard too. And he ulted his own jungler.
Holy aura. No, but he did like a zoning.
Damn,
Q.
the fucking, what's it called? The binoculars are locked in.
Hurricane fully completed with Cole cashed
He did a zoning
in. Miru
Q
in the
flash,
mid
like,
lane.
come on, yeah.
He's
He
got
knew
his
that he was
rocket
gonna
belt already
dodge
done.
back.
Shadow Flame is just about ready to slide
So
across
he needs
the
to
bridge.
massive
Still, this
spike
next
for
purchase is
Morpheus.
gonna make that Akali
They're up
even
4K
stronger.
now.
And Disamas is starting up the Herald on his own.
Hold up. Let Brazil cook. Totomate kudasai.
Okay.
Alright,
Alright, now
a little bit of extra gold. Miru can be so strong, but even taking this mid lane structure.
Okay, the Bard auto attack, slow engage, Bard ulti, Q lined up. Blocked. Oh, he's holding the Q. Okay, Paranoia, lights close. Akali, Mogi, 2-4-0.
Betty doesn't have ult.
Betty is alive, and Maple is gonna clear midway, but that's 2 kills. God, this
and by Herald.
Then we'll go back and get it later.
21-22.
Oh, it's looking like a rough Nibiri game.
It was the CB LOL and LATAM
Made Maple died for this.
out of worlds by this region.
Ooh, it's okay. Swordart will still put on a maid outfit if CFO make quarterfinals. One maid died for another maid. I also got a maid outfit.
And with 20 minutes just
No,
around the corner,
I have a maid outfit that I'm saving for a certain
keep
team if
the
they make
pace of this game
quarterfinals.
going is
If they
still
don't,
there.
then the maid outfit dies with me.
Such a huge
Oh,
game
interesting.
for
So,
Brazil.
the team that
Such
shall
a
not be
huge
named, if we
moment
make
for
quarterfinals,
VKS.
will get a
If they can
maid
win
shield.
this,
That's fire.
eliminate PSG, break that curse that you're
Oh my
talking
God,
about
you
of
want
so
to order
many
Alpha?
years
What?
falling to
ISIS?
the regions that
Yeah, it's like
the
$2.
LCP. For
Wait,
VKS,
33
this will
RMB?
make them champions.
I actually got it from
Brazil.
Yeah,
Like,
'cause
my
I remember I
cousin.
messaged
Already
you.
are. This is the kind
you-
of performance
if you got me, I
that
got you
Brazilian
with- I got
fans
you
want to
with
see at
drinks.
Worlds. This is what
Or
they've
even
been
dinner.
hoping for
Wanna
out
come
of
to
the
dinner?
first 2 disappointing games that VKS showed on the stage
Anyways,
so
let's lock in,
far.
let's lock in.
And honestly,
Okay.
Dag, to the VKS that I've been
VKS
seeing
had
here
game I
today,
didn't know they
even in
had.
the game that they lost, are looking like a
It's
totally
like-
different team.
It's the VKS.
I didn't expect them to make it this far, I can't lie.
Can we just talk about the 2 top laners being 1-0-0?
Yeah, perfect
Sure,
shot.
1杠0杠0.
Once more, they're opening open this midway. They have the Rift Herald, but they don't need to use it
Top
here.
lane is very interactive.
PSG talent are just spread
Hey, at least they didn't get lane swapped on. They would have been like,
Yeah,
absolute
actually
cut
true.
despair.
You still got the 1 grub for that extra little bit of sizzle and spice.
I'm
on the
just so
turrets.
shocked, like
Feels
this
good for
recovery after
VKS
what
to have
happened in
that
their
extra pushing power.
in
Now,
VKS's
Archon
bot
is
side
on
jungle
the
was
rift.
crazy.
Ooh,
And VKS fans will
'Cause I thought it was just, like,
game
over.
number 2. Obviously, that game was much closer at this
Let's go,
point.
Brazil. Yo,
Vamos,
chat!
Brazil!
Brazilians, who's awake? Vamos,
So it was
vamos.
to toss that
And
advantage
back-
away.
They need
However,
a tower.
VKS
Nothing's
still
gonna
need to be
happen.
careful around this
Can we?
objective.
Yeah, we don't need to
But
watch.
VKS this game
我感觉
seems to know
对
what
PSG
they
这边已
want.
经没
It
有
is
没有
picks on side lanes
心跳
with
声了。
Disamas and Miru, making sure you can find these quick assassinations and not let PSG
想问个问题
find a
，NOC
moment's
跟阿卡
respite.
丽的大
This
招
is
会
where
被破
PSG
的
are
W
dangerous
挡
though.
住。
When they can group up and when they can
哦
look for more，
阿卡丽大招是可以
Tails,
被挡
that
住的，
Maple
但是
Carson combo
波
still
比
exists.
不是，但是
All
梦魇
right,
的大招我不知
PSG,
道。
they've got
Can
to
Poppy
try to stop this
W
bleeding. They've
stop
got to survive
Nocturnal?
these pick attempts from
Actually, I don't think
VKS.
so.
But Miru is
好像
moving
不
through the
能
enemy
挡
jungle.
梦
He's
魇
setting
大招，
himself
能
Because
挡
he
阿
can
卡
stop
丽大
Kai'Sa
招。
Maple's about to face
But I
check
don't
into
think
the
it works.
Akali, but no, he throws the ball in instead. The
I think
lights
yeah, it's
go out.
unstoppable.
Disamas is going in. The feathers have already flown. And now
Zaya feather pullback go, no one.
Miru jumps into the back.
Ooh.
Carson trying to
Oh,
get away,
no.
but-
Oh!
2 men.
Oh my god, banana come! Where did my Akali go?
Poppy, Poppy, Poppy.
Aja,
Oriana ult 1 minute.
target here.
Nice being ulted below.
Oh, guys, PSG's out.
Miru's on a rampage.
PSG's
Oh.
dead. They
They
die.
can get Otacon and Dragon.
They ban Akali the whole day except for game number 3, bruh.
That's following up behind
Oh, the
what?
stun? The E? Oh my god, he's gonna become the next Hokage. 火影忍者来了，兄弟们。
Thomas uses his ultimate.
No, like, this guy's
Then
good.
Immediately feather storms defensively
Damn.
to
Where
not
are we
get caught
driving
out.
to?
But
Oh,
that just means
okay.
that as long
Wait.
as VKS
Shouldn't we
can
go
find
drift?
that final
I see
punch
you.
you're talking about, the Zaya is a sitting duck.
It's the
Maple
Dragon
Shockwave
for
missed
VKS.
them all.
And so
Chat! This is not funny. Maple and Karsa are gonna retire after this game. I think this is their last game ever. 这把输了，我要是没有记错的话 ，Maple 和 Karsa 都要退休了，是吗？ There is a really high chance that they're both gonna retire after this game. This is gonna be their final game.
Someone said it is pretty funny.
Oh!
That's the thing, it's this fake engage from Desamas. He goes on a Betty and goes, peace, I'm out of here immediately.
They're going to the asylum. I'm dead. No, but like, this is crazy. Ball gets such a good ult here.
Means that you don't have that.
Do not look at Oriana's ult.
When these assassins get into the back line.
Boom, super ult. That was awesome.
这大招人的 Oh my god, look at Seal. He's like legit.
Throw up.
He's gonna throw up. That's
okay, wait.
crazy.
Oh,
Otacon. Uh-oh.
I'm shaking. Otacon
VKS stopped the dragon stacking. That is pretty big.
I'm just a little worried. Otacon is a thing. And the West is not the best.
Oh, that's
PSG try to dig in and defend.
At Otacon.
It's so difficult.
What's so
VKS have so many ways to attack. They have so many ways to set it up.
Otacon star knows.
Desperately want to try and find their moment, but I don't think Otacon is it.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
You have this push in mid with the 2-2 tower
Hoping
already
this
gone.
champion is kind of broken.
I know.
But to be fair, all the meta champions have so many dashes.
Yeah. And Miru is just
imagine if VKS rolls super well. I think they already played each other, so they cannot draw each other.
Oh yeah, they can.
Oh, Miru on the flank. Two-man Poppy ult. The Bard ulti onto the
Oh my
god, double carries it dead. That was actually perfect.
My Poppy.
被秀到了，兄弟们。That was actually the perfect usage of every single ulti.
That was beautiful. That was actually so
That's how
good.
you engage a team fight with the Bard ulti on the tower.
VKS is looking beautiful.
Wait, LTA no longer that weak? Question mark?
VKS just kicked in the front
100 Thieves VKS? Low key?
Oh, so that means that VKS could beat
to take them down.
Hi, Darmias,
right?
The towers are
can
falling,
beat
and
BLG.
it looks like VKS have found a
Us.
way to take
Us.
down
We can.
PSG
真是
talent
零杠三
against
哦，
what
哇
so
塞，
many
很
people
夸张
thought was
哦
going。to be a done and dusted series.
倒了，兄弟们 ，0-7 on my dog.
Turn things around in this
I think the
series.
scoreline can give
Dude,
advantage.
Ash is such a passenger in this game.
Everybody wanted to see more.
安志这把真的是被坑死了。CFO 加油 ！All the LCP fans and PCS fans are gonna be like, PSG, we don't know them. CFO fighting. 就是这把打完
That's not us.
这把打完 PCS 的粉丝都不认识 PSG 了，只认识 CFO， 只认识 CFO 的选手，笑死了。
Okay, I said the same thing about VKS. I was like, they lose that. They're not LT.
The 2018 MSI champion Karsa.
I said we don't. If we lose,
KS got that E player buff, then what happened to BLG?
A key part of the combo has been
Wait,
taken
Agent
and
Trimby, do you
shot
call?
and thrown
Hello?
to the curb.
Agent Trimby,
Nothing that
do you
he can
remember
do
where your
on
roots
his
are from?
own is
They're
only
gonna verse
way.
fucking
Nifir can
at
get
least
stunned
you're
her own
Robert.
dog.
Oh, massive sidestep from Betsy.
Good zoning. Good zoning.
Completed for Desamas as well, so even more threat when this
Okay, we're fighting to the death for red buff. Let's go. We got it.
Still
Why not? There's nothing else on the map, so I guess.
To defend,
Yeah.
At least they'll get the red as VKS just take everything else from the enemy jungle.
Yeah.
4 turrets already taken by
PLG 看完
VKS. That mid lane tier 2 is down. Side lane tier 2 is still
也
standing.
发抖啊！
Baron on the board.
要是如果 VKS 都打不过，直接点了，
As
兄
long as
弟。
Montez has his
God, I'm
flash,
so excited for the
it
draws.
is difficult
Chat
for
reminder:
PSG to
after this
remake
game,
plays that could
2-1
bring
draws
back
and
the game.
1-2 draws
They
will
want
be
to
happening,
nervous,
and it's gonna be
Maple
Krispy
has enough
Kreme,
damage in
the
his kit
support
right
for
now to potentially
WBG.
do it.
再次提醒一下各位，这把打完有抽签环节，2杠1和1杠2的小组都有抽签，是很轻松去抽。It's gonna be Krispy Kreme. That means he chose Fox because he used to play for FPX, and you know what Krispy Kreme did to FPX, did on FPX to
Those who know.
back in the day.
Accelerated 10-minute rod of ages, but even that advantage, even that extra safety was not enough to stop this
The
assassination
pulls are
comp
really
on
scary.
the side of
他们
VKS
2杠1的
from
小组
working
真的
its
很
magic.
恐怖
The
哎。
Nocturne and the Akali
And then for
providing
1-2,
the threat.
the
Mortez
scariest
on his
outcome
Yara,
is a
6,
BLG
2,
versus
and
T1.
9,
Because
providing the
reminder
consistent
that
DPS that's
the
now
1-2
accented by an
group,
Infinity
if you you lose one more game, you are also out. So if it's gonna be BLG T1, that means you're gonna be out in Swiss stage. 就是 BLG 要是抽到 T1 的话，他们一个队就是再输一场就真的要离开世界赛了。It's a really bad reality, like timeline if that happens.
For the upcoming dragon fight, and then he steps away.
It will be best of 3. Starting from today onwards, every single game will be best of 3. 今天开始全部的比赛都是 BO3 兄弟们 ，very long days. Okay, onto this back line. Lights are closed, Feather pullback. Miss flashes out. Shutdown picked up. Jodo Mate Aja is legit occupying 3 people. Akali 1 HP. Flash is out.
Where is my AD carry?
Akali's out, I think Akali. Oh, he's on a ward. Speed up.
I think he's still out. There's
How fast is Oh, Carson's on the wide flank. Trimby is gonna try and help him. Oh, I think Miryu. They're turning on
Trimby, get out!
Ah, that's a short tunnel. That's get there. Flash Q, flash. Oh my god. They're overchasing. Help!
Okay. Boom.
Oh, Betty took a full combo from the Hokage. Oh, they overchased. I think it's over. Oh? I'm not. Bro, what is Wait! How did they go 2 for 3? 怎么是2换3? Trimby's like basically dead.
Both laners keep even insta ult, and I think Morbius got caught.
How did Morbius die?
Trimby has heal up, so I don't really know how.
Maple shockwave. Everyone around his teleport thinking they might have a chance. But
Wait, I'm so confused.
never
We need to watch the
used in
replay.
initial
I thought it was over. Betty got 1 shot. 我以为输了 Betty 死得太快了。
He still has the flash. The slow
sound on the
coming
shockwave?
through
Oh,
these
yeah.
members is huge. And then Morteus
I don't think they
stepping
expected
forward, he
it to
had
be
the damage.
both.
Maple went back to base, which was the go button for VKS. But watch as Maple comes in here. Everybody groups for the shockwave from Maple, which takes Morteus
onto the
low,
back
which shuts
wave.
down the Miru on this Akali. And then the Cassante has enough
Guy got
to
2
finish them
shot.
off.
Ooh, some frustration.
Oh damn, both
VKS
coaches are
camp,
legit
but honestly,
clenching it.
It looked like feelings of despair from the
I mean, they're still up like
PSG staff side. They know that
Alright.
even if they found a couple of kills
Fighting.
there, this team is still in dire straits.
But it's 8K
This
gold
is going
that
to
didn't
be
look like that in that last
not a very
fight.
important
That
dragon.
looked like
However,
PSG
Baron
talent.
is up,
To
so if they
separate
troll
out
this
the
fight,
2
they
assassins.
lose.
Yunara is
Still
so.
in
I'm gonna take
transit
the point.
because Aja
Yunara is so
space.
pumped though,
But
like.
if they can find those fights again, maybe they have a
Plum?
chance.
Pump,
As it's
like
Rabadon's
so many
doing.
items. Like
Oh, I mean, Plum makes sense as
Yeah,
well.
true. Down.
For
Plum?
VKS
Yeah.
though, which makes these
That's something a
assassins
Kai'Sa player would
much
say.
more durable as they jump
Basically,
into the backline.
Yunara is
I do
huge.
want to point
They also
out,
have
because you mentioned
2
it earlier,
mountain
because he had to break his arm guard in the previous fight, Miru instead
they're
decides
kinda
to
stacking a
complete
crazy
the Zonia's
dragon.
hourglass
Morbius
to
run!
make sure
Alright,
he
chat,
can
who wins?
stay
VKS or
safe when he
PSG?
jumps in for
Prediction,
these
prediction.
fights.
Go,
So
go,
still a
go,
little bit
go,
longer
go,
to
go.
go
预测一
before
下
the
这把
Rabadon's
第3场
arrives. For
VKS
the
还是 PSG
Akali,
赢？Go, go,
Immortal
go.
Shield
Also,
bow
Yunara
completed
ult's
now on
really short.
Morteus, so extra
Really?
survivability here
What's
for
the
the
CD?
Yunara
Like,
to make
I
sure
don't know, I
he
have
doesn't
no
drop.
idea, but I
And
only know
even
it's
in the
really
top
short.
lane,
She just
Dead
used it, it's
Man's
already a
Plate
quarter.
completed now alongside the Fimbulwinter in the Sundered Sky for
maybe-
Bawali.
God, imagine if
This guy
Karsa wasn't
now has
owning.
even more opportunities to find those angles for the wall stuns.
And Trimby, crucially, 2 items
Poppy is
completed.
still Zerdath.
Redemption
Holy
and the lock
aura.
is going to help to keep
Poppy win rate
Morteus
is pretty
safe
high. Poppy
from
的
these
胜
PSG
率蛮高的
combos.
耶。
But still, PSG are fighting well. Aja is in a very strong spot. And if he can get access to Morteus and to Miru, that's where you have to start to stress as VKS.
4 to 22
Aja level
KP. Hey!
16 now
The
on
results
the
have been on point,
Cassante,
okay?
the highest level
Akali
player on the PSG
has 3
side.
items, but
Ball
Oriana
going
has
towards the
Rabadon.
bottom lane,
Lucas.
looking to keep
That is
this
true.
push
大
pushing
乔出帽
straight
子了，
into
兄弟
tier
们
3 turret as he will provide an extra area of threat. And you can see now recalls
Poppy
being
side
channeled
lane
on the
push.
PSG side. Critically for PSG,
What
nobody
I feel
has
like this
unleashed
game is
teleport.
like
So as long as Bilal drags
really
somebody
long.
down here,
VKS is
he's gonna
struggling to
teleport
close out the
join
game.
back up
Yeah,
the Baron,
I
and that's
feel
gonna
like
give
because they
VKS,
keep
excuse me, a macro
running
advantage.
at them
even
now,
the
they're
damage
like,
that he
okay,
has
we've
in
inted
the
too
sky,
much,
you
we
can
need to
see the
slow it
poppy
down.
shield
为什么
there
身
doing
边的人在
quite a bit
死
of
吗
damage
？Sure.
to that
And
turret.
someone just pulled
Arch
their
is
Gets a little
carrying
bit of
these
alone
sick.
time. That inhibitor
That's
turret on the
the
bottom side will
poor
fall,
guy.
and that'll be the base cracked for
Karsa
VKS.
has Meech has reached the Meteor's power spike. What is the Meteor's power spike?
I have no idea.
O and 8?
Oriana late game, Casante late game.
Clear lacking.
These are not.
I mean, no, you have Yunara with
I think they literally just don't know how to end the game.
Yeah, they're struggling. 我感觉 VKS 这边不会结束游戏啊，运营不行啊。Ah, Trippy just walked into 3 people. Oh, roll face. Baited out roll.
Well, okay, well I guess we start Baron.
Oh wow, we're just YOLOing the Baron. We're TPing for it. They're committing, bruh. Poppy ult.
On who he knocks away, that could be absolutely massive.
Negative 2 damage. 50% HP on the Baron. I hate it. Why are they starting Baron? This is probably a turning point. They're hitting. Portal onto 1. VKS are taking a bit too much damage from Baron. They're all down 1 HP. Now they're giving Baron over. Ah! What is happening? Yeah, legit. Oh my god, stop. PSG. This is triggering me. They don't know what they're doing.
Maybe PSG is aware that like
they're just forcing PSG to fight into VKS because VKS don't know how to close the game. They literally don't know what they're doing. Oh my god. Oh, this is so bad. They TP for that as well. Oh, this is so fucking bad.
That was a whole bunch of
nothing. This is still sole point for either team, by the way. Oh shit, 这个比赛又臭又长. Oh my god, bro. So this game is like stinky and long.
This game is gonna last a while.
Yeah, they don't know how to close the game.
PSG is just waiting for VKS.
They have
to
double
make a
smite on
mistake.
VKS. Bard has smite. They're just waiting for someone to get caught. Karsa, inbound. Oriana has the ball.
Ooh, and
what? They just watch Karsa die? Okay, Mirror half HP. Massive! Kill him, never mind.
But this is such a good Yunara, like...
Ooh, Yunara AoE. Hold up. Wait! Kasani just took him over the wall. Ball. Q lands. Aju 1 HP. Aju's not dead. Q3, I think Ball's dead. Oh, he flushes out. I think Zaya's gonna finish him off. Oh, stun onto the Zaya. From passive. Stun onto Zaya.
What is happening?
Zaya. Betty 1 HP. Betty dead. Betty Jodzilla! Oh, it's over. It's over.
It's actually
Karsa got
over.
caught. Karsa's 0 and 9. It is Jover. It's Morbin time. It's a triple kill for Morbius. Holy shit! Brazil! No!
Wait, is anyone up? I mean,
Damn,
okay,
they
Karsa quadra kill right now.
Oh no.
They're all so low.
I'm not gonna do shit, bro.
Never mind, they have game.
Oh, Karsa, so disappointing. 1 for 0.
Oh my god, my jungler is 1 in 10.
Oh my god. VKS actually won against PSG. That is crazy. VKS take down PSG and continue into the 1-2 bracket. Wow. That is crazy. 110 is wild. Damn, that guy fucking ran it down.
Maybe that's why he's smiling.
Morbin time. It really is Morbin time, chat. Remember his name. Morbius.
To stay in the competition here at Worlds.
Chat! Rules. Don't forget.
Okay,
Kasanti's not the lowest
interview.
rank champion shit, bro. 还有抽签环节，不要离开哦。Oh, rest in peace. I mean, I don't think we're ever gonna see Mabel or Karsa on an international stage ever again. 哇，那 Mabel 跟 Karsa 是不是要跟世界赛的舞台要再见？以后就没有他们打。
He is so tall. Or maybe they're just
winners in front of the crowd.
Beautifully done and incredibly well fought from VKS.
This arena's been
from Flashwolves at internationals to retire by Brazil.
Game number 2
Okay.
was a really good
Now
showing from
we support
PSG.
CFO.
VKS
真的只能为
CFO
CFO 加油了。
PSG
Oysters
came out on
fighting.
top. And then here in game number 3, for
Chris,
as
please
scrappy
be a
as it
good
was
boy.
early,
We gave you a
it's
world's
VKS
title.
that ultimately rise above.
Start praying.
Oh
no.
Performance
Oh my God,
today
Karsa went
from this
1 in
man.
10.
Even though he struggled
It's a
in game
criminal,
2
bruh.
against Karsa.
Aww.
Playing
Oh,
fantastically.
Karsa
You
knows
can
it's
see
gonna be his
Karsa
last
going
year, I
out there with
think.
the rest of the
That's so
PSG
sad.
Tears in his eyes. Tried everything he
Karsa.
could today, but
double
unfortunately that
bow.
just wasn't quite enough.
It's the final bow for PSG, but a moment of victory for VKS as we hand things back over to the analyst desk.
They did it, and Raz, I am proud of you for not finishing
Yo,
again.
Benvi and Seal. They got some fight in them. I was doubting the draft, low key.
Yeah,
I doubted the draft.
Thank God, I had the flip flops. I had it right here. It was staring directly at me. We're not using it.
Starring with the 110 is so much aura.
They
He dropped the nuke and was like, yeah.
I don't know about
bro.
aura.
Oh boy, they had to work
But
for
I'm
it.
shocked at
But
both
it's the
matches today.
coordination
Agent
from
Karsa
VKS
out.
that made the difference here.
Struggling to close it out.
Welcome to the old man cup.
And this was a scrappy final fight, especially
This was a messy
what ended up
game.
happening
Like,
for a
at
while
the
here.
last
He got
10
dragged
minutes of
away
this game
over
were
the
like,
wall,
both
and then the rest
teams
of his team
are
starting to make
looking for
moves
like
towards Baron, but he's still going.
really good
That's the funny
angle.
part about this. Is that
I mean,
everyone's
this game was
like,
slowly
"Alright, we're
evening
going
out, to be
Baron,"
honest.
and then
2-2
Trimby,
dragons apiece.
the
And
Thomas are like,
although
"Wait
it's
a
like a
minute,
10k gold
maybe
difference,
we
I
can
think if
save
Karsa
you?
didn't
What
get
can we get
pulled,
out of this
I
play?"
agree.
VKS
Then the
didn't have a way of
barbecue comes
ending it.
through.
I
The
agree.
Samus just
It's
full
still a
sends
little bit
himself in
worrying,
for the
but
fight. It's that
PSG's
slow
ended up
realization where
getting
you're like, wait a
pulled
minute,
from
we just won the damn series.
I chat, Drolls.
Especially Mortez, who was like so ready just to go to Baron, moving to
Alright.
Remember,
We
he
need
was
to hold
like, yeah,
hands
guys,
for the
I was
Drolls.
here. I'm here for the final game.
Okay.
待会儿2-1的小组真的很恐
Go to the
怖。
family photo, yeah.
Yeah, for sure when you come into that final game,
看得
especially
出
with
吗？
so much on the line, with so much pressure, you
Yeah.
have to be sure that the
Are they
draft
gonna
that
do
you
the
choose is
2-1
gonna be the
or
one that's gonna bring
1-0
you the
for
victory.
Blue?
What do
Wait,
you think
really?
about both approaches here?
We waited
Ooh,
wait,
it's
2
funny,
additional
'cause
hours for this?
I liked the side of PSG's draft. I
We're
mean,
gonna get
to try to
post-game
do
Kindred
interview.
Plus is
the Fury and Oriana.
Oh my God, it
I
is.
called for the
It looks
Oriana.
like,
We got to see it. The
the
scaling
girl
was there for the
from-
pick. But it was
like
like
the
a
girl
question
from-
of how coordinated was the dive going to be.
I don't care. I'm waiting for
VKS.
FlyQuest
And
G2.
yeah,
We're
remember
gonna
you said
break
this
up
is
if it's
like a
FlyQuest
combo
G2.
Not
It's
again.
it's a
in their
qualification
finals
series, by the
up
way.
against FlyQuest that
Yeah.
worked well. I was a little worried about the
Oh,
bod because,
Shibar.
Trimby on the bod was great, but I
来
felt
吧，
like on
出
the
现
Alice
出
thing,
现
that game
，everyone
that he was
clench your
leading the
butts.
charge
I'm allowing
well,
you guys to
and
clench
it
your
felt like,
asses.
you know, you can't
I'm
as easily do
nervous.
that with bod. You can obviously set up plays, set up engages, but you can't
Poppy's
do that
winner
body in
is
the
so
front
freaking
line.
high.
But the execution was
Poppy's
so
so
good.
decent at the
on
showing
the
of
back of
God.
that.
I'm actually proud of him because, again, historically,
10 years since
Trimby,
Brazil
not a
won in
ranged
the main
champion
group today
player.
with VKS.
He
We
shines
totally
on those
have the ability
engaged
to reach
champions right
semifinals.
Okay.
Ooh.
Maybe,
I
but
mean,
for
1-2
Augusto
looks kind of
how
winnable.
much he
Secret
grew
Wells,
as a
100
player,
Thieves,
being able to
Brazil
master that
GT
champion
won,
today.
MKOI,
even
and
just like
VKS.
that
Just hope
composition
that
as
you
a whole, that's
pull.
something they have to feel
Is it-
comfortable.
I don't know, maybe
with, as you
BLG is
mentioned.
like
Shitty, I'll pick
That's
them
the
as
duo that
fucked.
won versus FlyQuest in their finals. And
I
so
mean, I didn't put
now
PSG going
you're
into
in
top
match
8,
point,
so I don't know why we're
series
fucked.
point, like if you
Maybe not
lose
we.
here, you're
Not
gone.
me.
For them to pull something out like this, I felt the Samus and
The
Miriam
worst
did a
100
great job of
Thieves
being able to
could
come
get
through, but also
T1. They have
Mortez
20% chance of having
really
a bad
turned up.
matchup.
Oh, yeah.
20%
Like,
chance.
Wow.
he
Damn,
ran
more
them
than time with
down
the
in most
40K.
fights.
Sorry, I
4万
doubted
多
you.
经
There
济
were
差
so many moments
4万多
where PSG
刚
thought
才
they could
差
just
就
get away and lick their
靠
wounds, and the Mortez would just fly in,
Mortez.
slam a haymaker, just
Morbus-
clean them all up.
Mor-
Every
Mor-
single time.
Morbius.
When I had questions about whether or not he's going to have like the nerves to be on a stage like this is his first Worlds, obviously. He's a rookie on a stage.
Yeah, 8. I mean,
there's
Betty
so
looked like he was
much
possessed this game. I
natural
won't
No,
lie.
actually, I thought
Betty
the-
这个侠很怪啊。
I was like, okay, fight's
I thought
over.
the
Seems like
Zaya pick
VKS
was
would
really
lose.
good here,
No,
but
the
really
extension of the fight always went in their favor because of him.
Wow.
Yeah, and a situation like this as well, diving into an Epherian of Romans, like, yeah, I've got the
That's-
confidence.
he
I'm
doesn't
moving
need those.
forward,
Just
I'm
slapped
cleaning
him
up
to
the
death.
fights. Lots of moments like this.
Yeah, there were yeah, exactly that. And so
Aura.
you have to give him a lot of credit
like how
to be
the
able to bring up
champion
that
icon is,
confidence.
like,
And I talked
not
about a lot of
in
the
the
player
middle.
cams for him in particular because
Yeah.
What is this
Like, not-
placement?
Anytime you get a pop-off team
It's
fight like that,
really
you have
big,
a player
not in the
that will
middle,
always
and it's a
raise
rectangle.
the volume
What the hell?
and your team. Mortez is
There's a
that
world
guy.
where
And
BLG
so
get knocked
it was
out
nice to see
next
him put in
round and
big
T1 get
36%
knocked out
of
the
the
round
damage,
after.
36.8.
Oh, that's actually
A
true.
lot of
They need
trust in
to
him as a player
win
for
2
good
in a
reason.
row.
And it's so impressive to see
I think
them
T1's
come
in danger.
collectively
I don't even know what to say
together
about
today,
BLG. I think
especially
T1's
after
in
those
danger.
first few games, especially
Okay,
after
T1
they
was down.
BLG just cooked?
the difficulties that they had
might be.
at the beginning of their Worlds run. This bunch of players
但是现在感觉
rookie,
完
we're
全不
gonna
都 不
have
能
Trimby
C
in
吗
just a？couple
但是我
of
觉得
seconds.
现在这个
Showing you guys
PSG
that
Betty
this
不 C 的
is
话，
working
真的
towards us
有
right
点
now,
赢
but
不了，一点
I'm speechless, honestly, that they had it in them.
Villager is
I think
so
it's
bad.
difficult with the context
They're
of
just
that
really
issues
cocky and
arriving even to
disrespectful.
Worlds, right? And also
ELG.
with the start
I
of
think
how
they're
Swiss
really
has gone,
disrespectful.
to
Like
bounce back
them
like this
losing to
against a
100
team like
is
PSG
purely
with
because
so
they
much
think
experience.
is like
it's a huge achievement.
unlosable.
It's
So they
insane.
subbed in their
Like this
weaker
kind of a
junglers
bump
just to get
up.
like
I don't know
free
what
win,
happened
to get
in
like the momentum.
scrims or what happened in the
Still
conversation
solo
coming
by
into a
BDH. BB.
like
I mean,
this.
not the first time that BB Solo's been, okay? BB was solo by fucking Dokla.
Now, is it something they ate? Is it something they played? Chumvi is getting ready right now.
Chumvi's coming back to the desk. Oh my god! Interview time.
Hello.
He's back.
Fucking hell, I'm tired.
He just swore. Swear jar. Swear jar. Mr. Incredible. Wait, he's so happy now. He doesn't look tired anymore.
He's not happy incredible.
Oh my god, he actually is
Thank
Mr.
you.
Incredible.
Last time when you came to the desk, completely different story.
Yeah.
It has been one hell of a journey.
Chumbi's so nice.
it's
I met
been
Chumbi the other
crazy.
day
I
for
think
dinner.
today's
He was
games-
very nice.
I do think we should
He's a
have
very
won the second game too,
expressive
because it
person
was
on
really
stage.
convincing at first. But yeah, like there's still some of the issues that
Him
we have
and,
right, with,
Inspired
like
used
certain
to play
things. But I think we improved
No,
a lot
Rogue.
last day,
You'll had
so
silver hair.
I'm happy to see
Although
the
that's
I'm
even
happy to see the results on stage.
Silver hair?
saw
No, everyone's
the
silver
pregame
hair?
huddle.
Okay.
Oh my
You
god,
guys
you
are
don't
hyped as
like
hell.
silver
I
hair.
don't know. It's a
I think
special.
it's a
It's a
hard pull.
Brazilian
For
thing.
guys,
At
I
least for
think
this
it's
team.
much
Yeah.
better
Yeah.
if they want
Because,
to
like, for you guys
like,
to be
like, just
down
throw it
0-2
out.
coming
That's for
into
girls,
this,
like,
Yeah.
and the way you guys came down
Your hair's
0-2, it's
fucked
like
for the
you
next
weren't
5
playing
years.
the game you guys played at home.
Chumbi is
Yeah.
big but shy.
What was the difference
Yeah,
to
Chumbi's
be
really
able to
nice.
show that here today?
I think the thing is we didn't have much trainings before too, and everything felt so negative, you know, because we
Does
played
look,
first
even
games.
his side profile
No,
looks
I'm
like
not.
We
Mr.
didn't even have
Literally.
to
Incredible.
actually see what others team play, right? Like
Yeah.
we're
They
the
modeled him
people,
after
the teams that we like, yeah, you know, we picked
They
this.
modeled
and
him after,
felt
yeah.
like we
His
got a lot
parents
of
were
shit
like,
on with that, you know, where like yeah, we got shit by like picking Jarvan and Yunara.
Minus
and, like,
another
Is he
10K.
just
big
swearing
stuff, you know,
non-stop?
but we
Stop
didn't
it,
have much
Chimbi.
preparation going into
You
first
know what?
days.
He's
And
tired.
of course
His
we
brain's
played bad.
Yeah.
I think we had
I mean, what is this, like,
way too
you
many
had to
like
get there
struggles
early, too.
coming before in
a
Brazil.
second
Like we
series.
didn't have much
What time is
good
it?
scrims and
9
everything. So
p.m.
Yeah.
Oh,
but I do think now, I don't know, just clicked, you know, like we got some nice scrims. I think we realized we actually can win games, but of course,
Just one, he's allowed
coming
to
from the
swear.
0-2, the way we lost, right? Like the confidence is just
you're
really low,
losing,
you
you're not
know.
allowed
So
to
this
swear.
win.
Chat, that
definitely helped a lot.
means
So,
Fnatic
we
and
saw Karsa,
PSG
you know,
are the
challenging
first
a lot,
two
yeah.
teams
Yeah.
to get
And
eliminated
Thomas
from the
comes in
World
at level
2025
one.
stage,
Yeah.
which
Goes
is
crazy
honestly
like that.
crazy.
That's how we invade, yeah.
I
that's
did
how
not.
we invade.
Was
Okay,
the game
Fnatic
plan
was
was
like.
all discussed? Did he just
I expect
decide to
them to
go
be
for
one
it,
of the
or
teams we
how did that
pick
play
out.
out? How was
Did
that
he
planned?
actually flash
But
over
maybe
the
not
wall? He
this
just
early.
walked. I
And
don't
PSG, I'm a
remember.
bit shocked about.
They're not
PSG
good.
usually
They're
do
not
quite well
right
in
now,
Smash,
actually.
but
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
they're
But he
He has
played
some
so
previous
well
Some
outrage
around Vision.
of
yeah.
every roster has
Oh,
done
he
well,
knew the
but
ward,
this
yeah.
Yeah, he didn't
current
flash, he just
PSG
No,
roster
he knew
is
the
good.
word, yeah, the word.
And as you can
Yeah,
tell,
the
they're
Zombies
weak
is
enough to
really,
go
yeah, he's called to be like the Brazilian Canyon. I generally
The
think,
Brazilian
like,
Canyon.
for sure,
Look
I think
at
he's
Karsa, bro.
I mean,
He
this
is
was
not
crazy.
flashing.
This was
To
crazy.
put
he was like the best
oh
jungler
my
I've ever seen
God.
playing around Vision. But I do think he plays more like owner anyway.
Yeah,
I
he
think Canyon is more like
dodged
a,
the
you know, but
vision
I
to go
think,
into
yeah,
follow
you
War
could
2
compare them a little
smart.
bit. I mean, that's what I would say, but of course it's a big comparison, okay?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
sorry, like I'm not the EU carrier, right? I'm just not, okay?
EU carrier.
Okay, humble
But
king.
it's pretty
Come
good.
on.
True.
This
they
and
don't give you
Fnatic
the
are
bar
the
to
teams
get.
that
Yeah.
book their
But that
tickets
one,
away from
when
World,
they double TP my-
bruh.
whatever. It's
What
been
is
quite a bit of
Dokla
issues, yeah.
shitposting
But
now?
at least we had some fun this series for sure. But yeah, it's been quite of a stressful time. Like
This is a
definitely.
video.
going
It's time for
0-2
the
and then
draw.
playing-
We
I
want
still think LCK is very
T1.
underrated, right? So
Oh,
I
dear.
didn't know what to
Oh,
come for. Like,
God,
pretty much, I was watching
Dokla.
like all the CFO, and then like right when we played against TSW,
T1.
just
100
feels like those teams that were
Ps.
so strong, and I think
AKA
PSG was also strong,
T100
right? But
versus
of course,
T1.
they had their weaknesses. That's why they were third.
Well,
Yeah.
So it was.
Chat.
Yeah, I was not sure what to, you know, what to like expect.
get it.
And
The
I do
brain
think they
is
played
very
well, but
100 of
I'm
them
happy
and
we
not
played
one.
way better than them.
What was like the exact thing that it felt like it clicked for you guys?
Yeah.
That made it so you
Alright,
guys
can we
were
get
able
to
to
the draw
come on
now?
here with
One love
confidence?
Trimby, this is so great.
I
Great
think
personality. Where's the
understanding what we
draw?
actually want to do and how
Get
we
her
wanna
off
play
food!
is really
Party
fun.
I'm
We're
so
trying to
nervous. I want to see
Party
what this
what
draw
seems to
is.
be the meta,
Oh,
right?
what?
Like
I'm
the
an
way
innovator.
teams play.
I'm pretty
we
sure
played
there's gonna be
against,
like some
and then we just
situations where
realized
you
that
can't
some
do
things
rules
are
that
just
they
not for us.
Yeah.
And we're like, yeah,
was
let's
like,
just
you
do
are
it
right,
this way,
right.
and let's see if it can actually work
Wait,
for
so
us.
what's
And I
the do
think
that happen?
also getting those
Is it
practice
like the
that
next one
actually
we'll just
made
play
us
that
feel
one
like
and then one after
we
that
can
one?
actually play League
I
of
think they'll
Legends.
move blew them
because
down 1.
those 2 games that
Yeah,
we played
yeah.
on stage,
보는
it didn't-
정사예요.
it
Just a
really didn't
reminder
feel
that
like
for
we
the
were
draws,
actually,
there
like,
won't be
performing at
any
all, right? So
rematches,
coming
so
here today,
the
having
teams
this
might
one
get moved
first
around.
game were like,
just in case.
even I mean it was of course hard, right, to some extent, to some point, but I think the fact that we actually could make plays, and
Krispy
be
Kreme,
advantageous, be the
show
one
me the
coming on
money.
top of those plays, I think just showcases that even though, right, we're like from
I
the
agree.
worst region, of course,
Yep.
doesn't mean that we're gonna just lose by, you
True.
know,
Honestly,
by,
really
in a
impressive
team
run
fight
by
meta where you
LTA
have to
so
fight
far
well,
with
right, you're
100
gonna
thieves
lose.
and
I think we
VKS
actually
like
Yeah.
did
defiant.
really solid in that, and of course we had
Respect.
some silly mistakes. but that's something we've been struggling whole year, right? So
I think
it's
T1
step by
will
step.
become undefeatable
We
now
have
with
the
their.
draw shows.
That's
Do you
their
wanna see
style.
this and
What's their
find
style?
Yeah, I can-
Dropping
I
to the
saw-
1-2
I saw
bracket?
I'm telling you,
I saw
slingshot
Chris
method.
playing
Like
that.
that is their
Oh, like,
method.
That's not a good news for Europe,
yeah,
I gotta say.
Oh god, Trimby is gonna
When
shit
I played,
himself
every
on
time I
the
played
fucking
against him, I
analyst
got
desk while they do
demolished.
draws, I swear to
I
god.
really hope
Are we
this
gonna get
time he
Trimby
doesn't make my
POV
life
for
harder
the
too.
draws?
I have
I wonder.
flashbacks from 2019 when he
Wait, is it already
demolished
done?
Europe's hopes in France against
just
G2
fucking
3-0. I'm like, we gave it to you in
Let's-
2019 in Europe. Please give it to us.
Oh my
in
God.
Oh,
North
chat!
America, China.
Lock
A
in.
merciful
Wait, which
draw.
ones are these?
That's
Lock
what we're
Lock
hoping
in, lock
for
in.
here.
I'm just asking for North America versus Europe. We need that at least. That's the only ask I have here. Please,
I
Chris.
mean,
North
I would
America
like to
versus
play
Europe?
like
Round 4.
MKOI is
2-1
tough
and
opponent
1-2
too, but honestly,
draws.
I mean, he should just
Krispy
bring
Kreme,
whatever-
I know you got that in
whatever
you.
he- if
Lock
he
the
comes in
fucking
against
chat. No one
the
speak.
weakest team, it doesn't really matter. We
hair's
just
so
need to win
voluminous.
against the strong ones too.
All right, so what we have so far is that KT and AL have advanced.
They go
Big
Baoan and
forehead.
Chris.
Will be in Shanghai.
Who's next,
in
Mako?
A week from now, which means
So Mako,
that
oh,
there's
Mako
6
eliminated.
spots remaining for the
Ooh.
quarterfinals.
Alright, chat, reminder. 2-1 bracket. It's gonna be first.
You got me. with a
Top
matchup
Esports
that
T2,
you-
FlyQuest, Genji, G2, Hanolife. The
There's
1-2
a
bracket.
lot of
Secret
killers
Wells,
in
T1, BLG, 100 Thieves, MKOI, VKS.
We don't get Genji
God, the
usually.
2-1
Yeah.
bracket
Good
is
thing
rough.
is, there's
True.
not going to be any
Ox
repeat
is
matchups
right.
here. So if
I
a
don't
team
want
is drawn against someone that they had already played, or
Genji,
if a draw
Hanolife
would
to play
force
against.
2 teams into a repeated matchup, the drawn team will
Wait,
be
is it
moved
region
on to
kill?
the next available
I think
matchup.
so. I think it's
so
cool.
Let's see how this
Wondering,
Because they region killed to
G2
eliminate.
played Top Esports, 100 Thieves have played BLG.
There is region kill, right?
and
他
BKS
们可以
have
豪华
played
打Genji吗？
So those matchups can't happen.
Yeah. Just give me G2 Fly. That's all I'm
That's what I
asking.
want.
Yeah.
I want that
Genji Fly. Oh,
reverse
Genji
Venice
Fly is
vibe.
kind of
That
fun.
would be fun.
I mean,
But
but okay, bowl number 1. Bowl number 1. ちょっと待って.
Pass on that one.
Please
Give
let me know that you're able to open the
toy.
bowls,
Oh,
bro.
these are- okay, let's see what we got here, Chris.
Let's see the
Oh,
technique.
he opened it.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
Better than JJ.
So much better than
Yeah.
I'm gonna
JJ.
kill myself.
Okay.
Oh, it's
I'm
G2.
practicing it.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
Yipu. It's Yipu.
G2.
Okay,
Okay.
okay.
So,
FlyQuest,
Rounds
FlyQuest.
is open for
It's a
FlyQuest.
FlyQuest. It's
Who's
a
next?
FlyQuest.
I can sense it.
It can't be Top Esports
I
because
don't
they
even
can't
need
play
to
each
see the
other
ball
again.
pull down. I'm closing my eyes at the moment.
If it's not FlyQuest, I'm blaming you.
Oh my god,
Oh
who
my
is
God,
it,
oh my God, oh my
Basil?
God.
Oh, I'm so scared!
Moment of truth.
Oh my.
Please be fake West, please be fake West.
He laughed! Why did he laugh? Oh my god! Chris, you fucking dog! Oh my god, I saw that smile and I was like, oh my god, it's actually G2 FlyQuest. That means it's gonna be... Wait, the rest of the games are so fucked, by the way. There's still 2 LCK teams left. Oh my
Oh my god. Please
god.
let's do like a.
Oh my
Okay, okay,
God.
okay.
What about the LTA?
What? No, whatever.
We've broken up.
I'm
Oh, we're
can't
breaking
do
up.
that.
Okay, Genji, Genji.
You know, like
Oh my god,
big
Genji.
True.
All right,
Yeah, we got
Genji is
Genji.
the second team.
Oh, look at that guy in the front, bro. He's like freaking out.
Shelly's a Hanoa.
The crowd
Oh, I
was
don't want it to be
wild
Hano Life. I don't
outside
want it to be a
if you
region
hear
kill. It'd be
that.
so sad.
Anticipating
Oh my
that
god,
matchup.
he's so sneaky.
Chris.
This is
Alright.
sneaky.
Went back on
Rolling
the
the
ball.
drums here.
Oh, wait, is he smiling? I
Is it
can't tell.
top? Bro, Chris, show it already.
Oh my god.
It's versus Genji! Why that's so good? Oh shit, bro! Top Esports is so cooked!
At least it wasn't actually done.
That's brutal.
It's CFO versus Hano Life. Bro, these games are really good.
I know.
What?
Kill anything.
二杠一的小组的比赛好好看。
Okay.
Oh my god, Hollow Life versus CFO. Gosh, these games are really good.
Wow.
That's gonna be spicy.
Oh my god, the
Good matchup.
T1.
Especially on
I mean,
mid-
the 2-1 bracket is so
I really like
freaking
the AD
good.
matchup.
80
Viper-
matchup, yeah.
Viper
And
Oh
is a
Jojo.
shit.
Wow,
Alright.
Jojo has been playing
Me and
very
Basil
well.
are no longer dating.
No.
Until that game finishes. We've broken up for
Yeah.
3 days.
That's super high.
Wow, the games are so good.
Crazy matchup.
G2
versus
FlyQuest,
Whoever wins gets out
Genji,
of Swiss.
Top
Wow.
Esports,
Crazy.
and then
Wow.
Hana Life versus CFO. Damn, chat. Either G2 or FlyQuest is going to quarterfinals, by the way. That's crazy.
Oh my god.
It's funny. G2, of course, have had bad runs, like in terms of like
Wow.
unlucky.
This
draws.
is
The
literally
last
like,
time
you know
they
that
had
one year where G2
decent
lost to
draws.
NRG? This
Who
is
they
going to
faced
be
was
the
NRG.
FlyQuest
That is
situation
true.
again.
You know what?
It seems
Alright,
very
Krispy
Lock
Kreme
in.
gave us
So you-
really, really good games. If he picks T1 BLG, I'm actually gonna cry.
That'd be crazy.
Oh my god, alright, breathe. Okay, the 2-1 bracket's gone. This is
I keep on hearing this. MKOI told me the same thing. And
They
I'm
want to
like,
play team.
why?
I don't know, it's just like the excitement, I think.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
I never played against Carrier, so...
He's not laughing,
you
he
know,
doesn't
I would love to see
Oh my god, he knows his team is BLG! How does he keep getting these teams, bro? 救命啊
by the way.
There's chanting
This person
T1.
wants to play
他们
as
在说 T1 吗 Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, please no. One of these teams will be eliminated.
If now it's VKS, it's
There's
gonna
no way.
be-
There's no
I
way.
don't want to see the reaction.
Open that up. What do we got, Chris?
Oh!
Trying to peek, please.
He's speaking every time.
Show it to us.
Oh, GG! Trinby! Oh, Trinby!
Guys. They didn't look that good. Okay?
Oh, Trinby!
Wait, Trinby's hella funny.
Okay, at least it's not T1 BLG.
It's fine.
This.
Hey, 100.
That was a nice run. Oh my god, it's actually gonna be 100 Thieves T1 by the way.
Way better than 100 Thieves.
Oh, MKOI?
Unless.
That's what I'm saying.
I like those odds.
Give me 100 Thieves right here.
Wow,
MKOI versus 100.
Come on.
I want to see that
100
matchup. I
Thieves.
want to see it.
Please,
Oh
I'm
my
begging,
god.
I'm begging.
Can we talk about
Oh, he
BLG's
feels it.
run
He
for
feels the
Western
100
teams?
Thieves.
Yeah, they
No,
lost
man.
2, bruh.
They got the easiest run.
Get double.
MKOI versus who?
Do we get it? Just show it to us.
Super well. T1 versus 100 Thieves. It's T1 versus 100 Thieves.
Is it?
T1 打100 teams.
They have to, right?
They
Why is it
have
3?
to. Oh
think
my
it's
god.
statistically really good. Guys, that team. In my opinion.
Holy shit,
I'm
Krispy
trolling.
Kreme has some good luck on his
Wow.
hands with these games. Damn.
Wow.
哇塞
And
Oh my god.
好看的哎兄弟们
I'm waiting for the club. I wanna see what he's saying.
Why did he spin the last ball? He's so silly. 还转一下
Be a very angry 100 Thieves. They literally.
Wow.
Friendship ended with Basil.
No.
It's BLG, top esports, Hanwha Live.
Shit, the 2-1 bracket is so good. Wow, 2杠1的小组. Alright, chat. Which series are you guys looking forward to the most? 最期待的比赛会是哪一场 G2 FlyQuest, Gen.G Top Esports, Hanwha Live CFO, BLG VKS, MKOI Secret Whales, 100 Thieves T1. Reminder that these games will be best of 3s. And for the 2-1 bracket, the winner will advance into the quarterfinals. And the losers of the 1-2 will be eliminated. And they're all best of 3s. 全部的比赛剩下全是 BO3 兄弟们。再赢一场2杠1的小组，你们就可以晋级到8强了。
Oh my god. Okay. I'm actually also excited for 100 Thieves T1 because I think that'd be so funny. And I really hope 100
How's
Thieves
that
get
funny?
rolled.
They're gonna get dicked on.
No, okay, but that's what we said about the other ones. They kind of did it. You know what I mean? Like they have some signs of life. So like I'm excited.
God.
Okay. Holy. Well, less stress now.
Amazing draw, says our Rat King. This is actually the funnest draws I've seen for
This is good.
Worlds.
This is actually good.
I think Worlds this year the draws have been really good.
I agree.
就我感觉这次瑞士轮的每一个抽签都非常好看，然后这个2杠1的比赛真的很好。Thank you, Yeesh, for the video. I appreciate it. Go check out the video we have uploaded on YouTube. Feel free to go like and subscribe to the YouTube channel. Thank you so much. All right, that's draws done. Christ.
Well,
Wow,
I'll see you in like a few days.
Wait, what date? What? It doesn't say the date, does it?
I think it's either 23rd or
他们什么时候打2杠1的小组? Surely they have to play the 1-2 first, right? Or what do you think?
I don't. No. I think they would play the ones first.
To fly is insane. It is. Honestly, I think Hanwha Life CFO is also quite close. I think Top Esports was going to get dismantled by Gen.G, so unfortunately that one's like GG. G2 FlyQuest is hard to say because they both lost against the Eastern team and then they just got 2 wins in a row. Hanwha Life CFO will be quite close. BLG VKS, MKOI Secret Whales, 100 Thieves T1. I mean, should be a T1 win.
But like sus.
Alright. Wow, they play the 2-1s first? Oh, okay. Okay. 那2杠1的比赛会先打。FlyQuest beats G2, then G2 versus BLG. They can't rematch. There's no G2 BLG rematch. For FlyQuest, TBH, because they cannot do any rematches because they haven't versed any of these teams. This is probably their best like bet. I think FlyQuest got the best team that they could have gotten.
No, for sure. I think 100%.
哇塞 G2 100 is gonna go hard. Shut up, bro.
I can't wait.
CFO 怎么抽的是韩华 CFO 抽的队好难呐 CFO's overall run has been so hard. I mean, outside of Fnatic. First T1 AL, now Hololive.
Be good.
Wait, what did Dokla tweet?
Is it the same? I want to place.
Dokla said he wanted to play T1, so what is he saying now?
Oh, it's the same one.
He got it. Alright. Does you think Top Esports will be okay? No,
Really?
not at all. 滔博真的要被吊打了，我感觉一个不祥的感觉。Alright, it's getting late and I don't want to hold Basil for too long, so what do you think of the draws before we end the stream?
I think it's actually really good. Like, this is basically all the draws that I hope for, except for, like, I don't know, I wouldn't have minded if it was, like, Genji, how they played against each other.
But that's region kill. Oh, not region kill, but it's like region.
I wouldn't care that much if these were like swapped around. But like, I think these are good. I think these are really good.
Okay. Yeah. Honestly, I would have liked Genji versus CFO, even though I like CFO a lot, and then Hololive versus Top Esports because the skill is more aligned. Yeah. Okay, let me check the schedule really quickly. Oh my god, my bone. 看一下赛程哦。Wait, we have a break tomorrow?
Yeah, we don't. There's no games for a few days.
Wait, 明天没有比赛哦。And then there's
like a 3-day
Worlds on the 22nd.
So yeah.
他们比赛是22号开始打 22nd for Worlds. No games till Wednesday. Ooh.
That means we're just free till then.
Thank God. IRL until Wednesday? Question mark.
That sounds fun.
We bring Basil back for IRLs.
We'll start exploring. Hopefully it doesn't take an hour to get.
Capachungus. All right, everyone, say goodbye to Basil.
Thank you for having me.
Thank you for joining the stream. We're probably gonna grab dinner.
Yeah, I'm so hungry.
Yeah.
I'm hungry.
886兄弟们，下次见. I will see you guys for the next World stream.
Oh,
if I do content. Yeah, bye bye. See you everyone. Thank you so much for joining. I will be tweeting. 又饿了吗？主要是我们一整天没有吃饭了。We haven't eaten the whole day outside of the meal on the stream. Everyone say bye to Basil.
Bye.
Thank you. Go follow her on Twitter, Instagram, or Twitch. Her at.
It should be like the same thing as what's tagged, basically.
Okay. At Basil Leaf or Bagel Leaf if you guys want more RL stuff.
Yeah, follow my RL.
Thank you, everyone. Say goodbye. I'll see you guys soon.
Bye.
Good night, everyone. Bye bye. Also, make sure to check out the YouTube video so